Get that.
One time.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
I heard you giggle. You breathe aggressively.
You got locked up? You must be out on cocaine or something.
I ain't got lockjaw. You locked up?
Hey.
I ain't gonna lie. We gotta keep a white boy like him around, man.
What?
You know, this nigga said, you got a couple more days. I got the rest of the year.
We can keep Lexi around. I don't know. It's just the difference between they hate Lexi and
Well, Juneteenth, I don't even care about that at all.
He actually is.
Yeah, well, that dude you won't.
He also have conversations and he know what's going on. Like he ain't just out here just calling.
He just said you said that he got lockjaw. He said, nah, is you locked up and y'all just go nah, this where I exit the chat. I catch y'all tomorrow.
You know how much racist shit we say, yo? Like, against white people.
We can't be.
I would like to all answer that question.
It don't matter to be racist or not, but it matters about us attacking somebody with remarks, abusive remarks, for them to say something back. So
I kind of feel like y'all get mad when a white boy can actually hold his own.
No, it's cool. I think that's the cool part. They the only ones I get to meet.
What are you holding?
Because all of them was I can't be around them.
I think it'd be a lot of shit that be said behind these cameras, but I live in the city and I ain't going for none of that. Y'all be living.
I ain't gonna lie, you live in the city, you sound single, and you slave problem.
you say you a sloppy white boy.
This should be fun. 137.
We grew up beating white boys though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
know,
me too,
like
me
I
too.
don't know, gang.
We grew up going to the white neighborhood. We grew up going to the white neighborhood and catching a body. That's what we
Beat
do.
them up, Cordell.
I'm saying, did you have some white homies? Not did you?
Yeah, I beat them up, bro. We were still friends after that. Well, yeah.
That boy learned how to cook shit, and we forgot.
Children said they didn't work. Started their job, Cordell.
They don't need God be there.
Hey, listen. Hey, Jordan. What's your history? Like, where white people come from? You said where?
Y'all come from Yaku, the maker and creator of the devil.
How many years have you been on this earth? Like, how far back did your history go back?
6,066 years, 6,666 years. The white man was grafted after the bad
What you say, Jordan? You know what?
Yaku grafted the white man after years of generations of ethnic cleansing and grafted.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, you wanna know this nigga origin story? Y'all gonna do this.
It's not that I want to know his origin story. I want to know what he was saying.
Just let the content
We gotta wait till tomorrow.
Here's the thing, you can be an expert about my past, but if I tell you about yours, I'm right with it.
But no, that's the thing. You gonna tell us about it when we on that subject. You on the subject of yours.
We don't
Hey,
care.
I heard that theory before.
Well, we don't care, we'll talk about it.
They took it.
Our past go back billions of years, so.
59,999 made the 60,000.
No.
Hugo.
He had two brains and was known as the head scientist.
What was he, extra retarded?
Hugo, what you did today?
And his black skin so much that he decided to erase it and eradicate it. He created a race of people.
I know, but did he take like two of the darkest genes when he did it?
That nigga was in the crib all day.
He took the recessive and the dominant gene and he spliced and continued to weed through eugenics, birth control, and human
That's a fact. He told that
Nigga
fact.
hand was the size of 9 coconuts.
He graduated college at a young age.
I mean,
Yaku, the
Big head son.
devil.
He created the nigga that created white people. You ain't never heard about him? I never heard about him.
You say the name to some of these white judges, they get scared as hell. You say Yaku to these white judges, they get scared as hell to hear their name. Listen, I'm telling you, motherfuckers.
So y'all say he created white people.
Yaku has no authority over him.
He created white people. You want me to play a concert for the music?
white
How long is it?
He grafted it.
He grafted
the
it.
white
Right,
people,
I don't
man.
gotta put it.
Like everything comes from the original.
I'll send it to you with production.
Yeah, y'all ready for this? This is too deep for them.
I'm reading it now. It said he had
See, I believe that God created us. We fucked around.
Can you walk us through how he created white people over
Find out
there?
of us doing that.
Yeah, so he created white people because he took
No, he created
59,099 people.
What?
Ronald Jordan? I think Uptown could explain it good. Good Uptown.
And he realized that some of the people, although all of them black, all of us look different. And he realized that some people were lighter than others, some people had different genes. And he decided to make these people together. If you see a light-skinned person with a light-skinned person, and he made it them. Until he seen that baby came out light-skinned and had the recessive gene of their grandfathers, their forefathers, and had light eyes and wasn't dark, then he kept that baby. If the baby was darker, they decided to throw it in the trash and feed it to the wolves or the animals. And over years, it continued to purify that bloodline. And it wasn't pure. He wanted to him, we thought it was pure, but through eugenics and grafting and separating the races, he created the white man through generations of grafting the black man and getting the recessive trait. So then he just basically took people
until they had blue eyes
until they had blue eyes and pale skin.
Nazis and shit.
Do y'all know the first chapter?
He kept saying that God did not intend that.
Hold on. Do y'all know?
God didn't intend it. My bad. Go ahead, Scoop.
Do y'all know in the beginning, like Japan, China, all that, they was all brown as hell with the cheese. Everything comes from the original band. We are the original.
Where did the eyes come from?
What? Like
my sister got cheeky eyes.
Listen, it all comes from the land and the environment. But what I'm saying is, from the beginning, it was all black.
And when did he make white people? How many years ago was this?
Over 6,000 years.
Like 6,000 years ago.
6,000 years.
Yeah. Hey, Cordell, their history. White people don't even got history.
They pulled it from my DNA now, but they diluted and created
a cartoon version just so you can get the gist of it.
DNA.
The only thing that you trick Cordell like a kid.
No, it's not. You just is at the top.
He was just trolling.
Then they got brother Ben X gonna he making an AI movie of that joint.
But y'all look the link.
For this season, people.
But that's the difference. Some of the people ain't ready for the knowledge.
We can't Cordell a cartoon.
It's at the top. I put it at the top. I put it. Bring it down.
I was checking that nigga like
Would you say feet?
I like drunk tea though.
Hold on, Jordan. I read some of the Epstein files.
you just mad because the joke was so good.
Hold on, I was looking some of that shit up, and
Don't bring that up.
the shit I read, bro, was so disgusting. The nigga was fucking having kids and younger people, and they was doing cell research on the back end illegally, and it was fucking like scientists and fucking physicists and everything that was involved in this shit, and they was trying to keep themselves younger and shit like that.
With the
Hang on, whoa. Pete, did you read the email where it was Epstein saying it to somebody? Their name was redacted, but he said the babies, if you starve them, they suck harder. And if that doesn't work, then you can play the voice of their mother, which is great. Then it'll work.
Hey, Cordell.
And if they create their blood, in their ass, eat something. Which
I don't want to hear about all that. But Jordan,
Everybody say that link at the top, y'all. Y'all can watch it later.
Hey Pete, where the shit they keep
Don't look at the file.
adrenochrome, and they would have to scare kids.
I got a screenshot right here.
Adrenochrome out of the younger the kid is, so they would have to do shit to scare them, so they can develop the adrenochrome.
Did y'all know?
So they can stay younger.
Y'all know the first purchase on Facebook?
And then what made it crazy, it was like
I cried and I broke down.
why so many victims that's not gonna come forward, because there's victims that was there when they was like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then they became groomers, brought other people in. So you got motherfuckers that's older, that's 30 years old, that like victims that they was raped, but they don't want to talk about it because they went and got other motherfuckers.
Hey, what was the name of the movie or TV when there was the Epstein Island? What was the name of that?
It was just a movie where niggas had that smear on yellow.
You said it was called what, Pete?
That you talking about this shit on Netflix?
Yeah, it was on Netflix, I think, yeah.
It was something like
It wasn't no documentary, it was like
it was
a movie.
with Joey Kravitz. It was like Zoe Kravitz and Ashton Kutcher. They had him on the island, and the girls was forgetting what they was forgetting.
Yeah, drug. Oh yeah, fucking it's all the name, but you don't remember the name Uptown?
I remember the bitch had a yellow.
All you gotta do is add a GBT with it. Hold on,
Just
real quick. I want y'all to
Zoe Kravitz. Put Zoe Kravitz in there.
Yeah, they gonna find it. Somebody move it. Hey, listen, right? Y'all know what I just found out when I was on the crypto app today? I was reading. I was just doing a lot of reading about crypto, about Bitcoin.
Is it Filthy Rich?
Hey, listen. No. Hey, look. I'm removing you. I'm removing you. Suck my dick, dude. It's not. Hold on, I'm finna find this movie. Hey, listen. Y'all know what I found out about Bitcoin? If y'all look at my PTR, the first transaction on Bitcoin was $10,000 for 2 large pieces.
Pizza?
Yep.
Hey, you know,
Damn, is it? Now, I don't think it's Filthy Rich, is it?
No, I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna just Google
Nah, that's not it.
You know,
Epstein's what's the name of it? No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I brought that up.
Yeah.
Epstein and all.
He's right behind that too.
He's right behind that.
That's like when they find out who owns this shit.
It's called Blink Twice.
Blink twice. Yeah, Blink twice. Hey, listen. The large pieces is cool words for kids if you know.
If you want pepperoni and all that.
Which is, the pizza thing is real. We already know that.
But what's crazy is you could go on a crypto app and when they tell you about Bitcoin, it's saying this shit, bro. Like right in front of your face. Like I'm look at my PTR.
Do y'all remember the Wayfair joint where you could buy in the cabinet?
Yes, it is right in front of our face.
cabinets and
But the bodies and
did y'all not see the short on YouTube with the pizza and the grape soda and shit? And the motherfuckers asking like, what does that mean and shit? Like, bro, these motherfuckers.
They showed the Grammys from my phone.
Nah, you good. Nah, they mean what they like. Listen, it be a lot of cold shit, bro.
They showed the Grammys from 2014 when the fucking bitch, what's the white bitch? They had the TV show with the short hair, the lesbian bitch, the short hair white bitch. Ellen, that's her name. Ellen DeGeneres, she, and you know how they got a little segment in between the performers of the Grammys and shit. She talking to the crowd and she like, yo, who got taste for pizza? Like, it was just weird as shit, bro.
Like, looking back at Ellen DeGeneres, like, her, like, the DJ dude who killed himself. You know everything. It's like, why are these celebrities killing themselves?
I don't know.
Is it because they can't take it? They want out? Like, because it doesn't make sense. Like, there's no rhyme or reason why he killed himself or a lot of other people.
Illuminati and people celebrate all shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
You gotta figure these.
Like I said, when you sign on that contract, at the end of the day, it's like that shit's a done. Like, you gonna have your little moment of your little litness, a couple dollars and all this shit.
Nothing
about the high.
Who that? Oh, that's Shakira?
No, yeah, absolutely.
What is Shakira?
That song by David, that shit is fucking weird. I just listened to it.
The rapper, the artist who killed that girl.
Hey, look, man, when you sign that contract,
They found her body in the back of his damn car. Yeah, that shit is fucked up.
I make films. I'm working to get into the industry. I don't want to be famous, but I kind of at a crossroads where I'm like, okay, if I commit to doing this, I make films where I want to force force people like in an entertaining way to be revealed to the truth. When like I believe I'm not gonna live to 50. I'm 38. Like they're gonna take me.
Why you think you ain't gonna live 50?
Well, because I already offended everyone that I talked to in this room.
Fuck
So,
playing.
if I offend the fucking government and the elite,
that's my girl. That shit
they're gonna take me out, bro. I know they're gonna take me out, and I don't care.
Stand up.
I just hope they don't miss.
They ain't gonna take you out, brother.
No, they will. They're gonna Charlie Kirk my. Cause I'm gonna be way less.
What if Charlie Kirk ain't dead with you on the island?
That video of Charlie Kirk, that shit was crazy.
What if that shit not real?
No.
He out of here.
Yeah,
But the same niggas be saying shit about Epstein.
Nah, Epstein not dead. He too high power, gang. And you know what I'm talking about, school. You know what I'm talking about, school.
I feel like they put certain motherfuckers on the island.
And they way too high power, bro. Before he died, 2 days before he died, he transferred $6 billion.
Exactly. Even the motherfuckers that was in the submarine that went in the submarine to see the Titanic and the shit crushed. I don't think he did either. I think that was insurance money.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it like this. Listen, for example, Jeffrey Epstein is
Martin Luther King fucked up.
This nigga Epstein was around real people, gang. He was around the Prince. He was around Donald Trump, Bill Gates, Bill Clinton. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
no, but look at it like this. What if he wanted out?
He definitely out. Of course, he had no choice.
What if he had a trade?
You gotta realize, bro.
You could use him to get a lesser sentence.
When a person like, whoever teaching that now. But whenever you doing shit like that, though, bro, and you have that much money, you think he never had a plan? That was the plan. If I get caught up, I'm gonna either have to fake my death, or these niggas gonna kill me because I know my information.
But niggas been saying it.
And she ended up dead.
He didn't have a plan. He was told his plan. He broke the rules.
His autopsy never came back clear. You hear me?
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't.
Read the files.
Bro, you fucking read the real files, bro.
I did, bitch.
I'm deep in this shit.
Oh, shit.
Hey, white boy, watch your mouth.
That's not crash. That's not crash. That's just something about.
Watch your mouth.
That's the big beat. That's the beat with insults.
You see what I'm saying? But this is real shit, though, gang.
When I said bitch,
they said it was a camera. If you do your research, Jordan, white boy Jordan.
I did.
They said it was a dude who walked downstairs to his cell, right? Right?
Yeah, it was
the camera footage could not tell who it was, but it was a person that walked to this cell with the same suit on himself.
Specific time that was cut out.
He transferred $6 billion to Epstein Island, nigga, 2 days prior to him dying. Come on, bro. He's a fucking billionaire. We talking about, nigga. A nigga who's around high-powered people, gang. That shit was already playing, nigga.
There you go.
What you talking about? All this shit's been playing, bro.
I know. It doesn't mean it wasn't true. They 9/11 happened. They killed people. They didn't give a fuck.
Bro, they killed.
They didn't give a fuck about Epstein.
So listen, John F. Kennedy killing and Jeffrey Epstein is two different things. John F. Kennedy got killed because he was trying to help the niggas.
Yeah.
We all know this. The government killed him. Shot his fucking head off.
Yeah, and the government probably killed Epstein because he was like, alright, I'm out.
Yeah, this what I think though. I think the government.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, hold on. I think the government may have killed Epstein because there's a lot of people who's connected to him and possibly they can possibly get fucked up, right? You feel me? Also, I also feel like the government, but I also feel like it's like a higher government and lower government. It's people like control the world, everything that goes on, and then you got the people who control like the main shit that we know about that we can see. You see what I'm saying? And
And it makes sense because here's the thing: we get pissed off about some dumbass motherfucker and some fucking lesbian ass bitch. They get killed in Minnesota. And we rant about that, but they're eating kids and not a goddamn word.
So
that's
why
fucking
would I really get killed when I can just fake my death?
No, real shit. And then y'all gotta figure it, killing Epstein just because he knew a bunch of shit. It's like a whole organization. It's not just something.
They don't think.
It's like
if Epstein knows a lot of shit, doesn't Donald Trump?
All the niggas know a lot of shit, bro.
Doesn't all the people he been around know a lot of shit?
The one who was like, hey, you're doing this shit? Fuck that.
I'm the one that read them out.
Nah,
with snitch. That's why it's just
like even with Epstein owning Bitcoin, it's not just him. It's like a group of individuals. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it be a lot of motherfuckers that be knowing shit. He went out here. Yeah, I don't think he was out here telling on the secrets. You feel me? If anything, I think he faked his death.
Donald Trump only said that because of the shit that came out.
I think he faked his death because it was part of the plan. Like somebody had to do it.
But guess what though?
If Donald Trump hadn't done what he did, where he's like, hey, release the
Trump
files,
is still chilling when he goes
no, watch this. He said release the files, and then all of a sudden he's like, fuck it, right? Causes an uproar. And then all of a sudden,
I feel like it had to be a fog.
He releases it
the whole time.
He's drawing your attention in, so you pay attention.
Slim Jada.
You call him an appropriate
It's a smart move.
And part of his
You
thing
just
was,
don't like Trump.
y'all about to fake your death. Hey, listen, they probably did some surgery to his face and all that shit. He probably didn't know now.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Brother? You the second person that just said that today.
You feel me?
That this nigga is, bro, it's common sense, bro.
Yeah, it's common. They
It's
do it like
billionaires,
that.
bro.
These motherfuckers own the companies that do plastic surgery. Is you crazy?
They do this shit in real life. They're billionaires. They live in a world we don't live in, bro. There's a
It's a
billionaire.
whole different world we don't live in, man.
Yeah, also, here's the thing.
Queen changed her face down.
They had Epstein Island.
They get plastic.
Why are we not talking about the other islands?
They say Jay-Z worked
Epstein Island is one of the biggest ones. That's why.
That we know of.
I mean, that we know of.
What about the bigger one we don't?
That bitch probably not in America, twin.
Well, Epstein wasn't in America either. It was in the ocean, which is why it was a fucking island.
Star Island is off the coast of
Hey, this shit teach you.
Tori.
Yo.
What up?
Alright.
You ever remember
Just come here, swear I'll wait a while.
wants to buy crazy?
What happened to Selena? What's Selena on it?
What's going on?
It is still here.
I speak to Selena. I don't fuck with Tori.
Okay.
You know what Tori do?
I have to check a few temperatures in here. I see her right now.
Okay, check it out there.
No, you sound like a problem.
Get the thermostat out. Get that thermostat out real quick.
Niggas eating cold ass potatoes and shit.
Oh, cold potatoes is crazy. Who doing that? Shit, what's going on?
What up, though?
The nigga funny as shit.
Did I?
It's kind of good.
Thousand up. What up, though?
You a troll.
Okay, you Joe's in the spot. Go in there.
You can't hear me?
Yeah.
I did, but it was sweet potatoes.
A cold baked potato.
No, it's a sweet potato. What a baked potato, bitch.
Yep. Oh, what up, though? Billionaire.
What up?
Damn. Tori lit. She lit right now.
I was hoping she was drunk, because she sounds really sober.
She is wet.
I'm just saying.
Niggas on hustle.
Go ahead, Tori.
And my
You
nigga.
can ask me a question, I ain't answer. You're going to tell me you said something.
Why you not talking?
Stop saying my name.
Are you on hustle?
Stop saying my
Good
name.
boy. Good doggy.
Stop saying my name.
Hey, how y'all get into it? Cause they, or why she be trolling you?
Hey, Cordell again.
I can't answer the question.
I make these niggas get emotional, you feel me? Real sassy.
You said
No, you make them gay, probably.
You said she made him gay.
Funny as shit.
She's so gay. That shit funny as hell. Joe, what's that word, man?
that nigga D Jones had some crazy shit going on yesterday. Bitch, I crying about some. She want to give him head while she crying, all type of crazy
Yeah,
shit.
she was going crazy. What you do to her? She was going crazy to drop her.
I was trying to put
I'm more concerned on why she's crying.
Crazy.
And you talking about me being able to move, but you up there getting D Jones on her.
They was talking about shit.
Why you sound like you hate your phone bill?
Shut the fuck up, Jordan.
That's what a nigga racist.
Mute up. Fuck.
Look at Toy. Already get it.
He racist. He posted our perk on his page.
White people don't pay their phone bill too.
He posted Charlie Kirk on his page.
Well, yeah, because that's sport by sport. Just like I'm mad about Section 8.
They fucked Charlie Kirk up, man.
And then got smoked.
I told him to chill out, but he was just chilling like, yeah, I'm out here, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they popped the shit out of Charlie Kirk.
Got smoked.
Yeah.
Write this down.
That nigga was talking like, yeah, you know.
It was on camera school. That was
What the
overkill.
fuck just happened?
They was looking like, oh my God, look what they did. I said, oh shit.
He had no chance to go to the hospital.
Nah, his shit spilled out good as
He was dead right now.
One down, Jordan.
They Scarface is there.
They bust his neck open good as hell. It was fucked up. Yeah, man. People be thinking about that.
They give him a little band-aid.
It ain't shit safe about America. And these white people be thinking because they white.
What was the thing he said before?
Y'all see what they did to that girl Renee? She was like, she tried to pull off like, yeah, I'm tough as hell.
Her wife.
Popping.
So we're like, drive on TikTok. Where's her fucking video?
America, her sound, boy, they pop the shit out you.
That bitch deserved to die. Fuck that. So did.
She deserves it. She got 2 kids.
Well, no one deserved to die. Where
Yeah,
the kids?
He brings her out like
She had the dog in the fucking car. She had a dog in the car.
Nah, hell no, don't say that.
Who said he had the kids?
That shit is actual wild. Do that. Go on whack.
He told him, don't do that.
Don't do that. Chill out, Brett.
Desi over there in his feelings. Girl,
he came back to Mike like, yeah, my girl.
If it's drawn though, let me know. I'll mute up.
Nah, he's good.
No, you sound like we don't want to get in our feelings. You need to get on your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know who that was. Well, let me see who's talking.
BMG short ass.
Wow, respectfully.
Don't shut up.
She like 4'11".
But not 12.
You just 4'11", that's it, little like that.
4'11". You can't go to theme parks.
4'11", no style.
She can't go to what?
Theme parks.
She can't get on none of the rides.
Nope.
Yeah, she just under all of them.
Damn, 4'11".
She told
him to drive.
She has to drive a box.
That's fine.
She gotta put a car seat in the front seat, driver's seat.
You gotta take it to the ball and stroll up there.
Yeah, she gonna fit in the car seat and stroll up.
Yeah, you strong as hell. If you screw up.
You gotta work in
That car seat gonna be heavy as hell.
So
You
she
should
Drink some milk.
You jumped in that car?
Nah, don't do that to Brett like that. Talking about she got ride in the car seat. Y'all trouble.
Yeah, nah.
Bitch, you black, you should be able to handle it.
Oh shit, you said what?
Hey, yo.
Bitch, you what?
That's like a cultural thing. Like, I mean, y'all talk shit.
You gotta take a good break.
That was kind of...
Wait, what happened? What I just missed?
That was violent.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go.
Nah, you gotta sit the fuck down in the goof a little bit. Nah, he said, bitch, you black.
You black. Take the Hey, he just went crazy.
Yeah, Jared, you got 2 cups.
Time out.
Nah, he went
Come back
crazy.
up at 1:30, Jordan.
2:30 Eastern.
That's why I don't like raw meat. I don't like raw meat.
After we drop Jordan, his sister come in. DeAndre. You know Jordan. Somebody should
Don't play with DeAndre.
Oh, you know her, man. She with you, my bad.
Okay.
That's some good ass powder. What you talking about, D. Jones? D. Jones. You over there doing powder? Huh?
Who is that?
Nah, I'm at the crib. What you talking about?
good day.
That's not good. It's annoying.
How many you get today, Jones? Got like 2 doubles today. Okay, that's good.
That's a lot of people on Facebook dating. Do they be like close in your range?
Yeah, they be like literally 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
I never did that shit. I don't know what's wrong with that. Facebook dating is crazy.
D. Jones, I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. How do you match with the D. Jones? Like, what you got in your description? Like, in your bio?
When you want your bio, you can put like shit here for friends or looking for
No,
friends.
he said what you got.
I'm talking about what D. Jones got in his bio. D. Jones got his specifically.
I got born and raised in San Antonio, Texas. I'm a God-fearing king, 36. Mature outdoor.
You talking about God-fearing man? God-fearing king up here. We're
mature outdoors, spontaneous fun.
Like,
good workout travel.
Adderall king is crazy. You need to take that out of that D. Jones. That is not professional. I like the nigga said Adderall king. Yeah. I mean, flustered and plump.
That's 36 hours.
36.
D. Jones funny as hell.
I know. I did put that.
Yo, D. Jones, they said your bio long as hell on there, like. Yeah, you know, D. Jones ain't playing no games.
D. Jones picked that up.
Mitch, I'm gonna let you know everything I do. What you talking? Crazy as hell. I don't got none of that bullshit. I'm good. I go outside and get shit popping ASAP. This shit for me. I don't need no act to do nothing. No, I just go outside and I'm good. The fuck? D. Jones need the app, you said? Nah, I ain't saying shit. I don't need no fucking app. I'm good, yo. I'm good. I know where I go. Run into where I run into. That shit simple.
I don't need no app.
Word. Fuck all that. Motherfucker got a whole application on they shit. Like, how you doing that shit? What you talking about?
And they love it, boy. And they be the usual suspect.
That shit crazy.
Nobody abandoned this bitch.
I ain't never seen D. Jones with a black girl.
Usual suspect.
Maybe that ain't his preference. Like, what you like, D. Jones? You don't like white girls, Spanish girls? You just like white girls? What you like?
Hispanics, white and black.
Well, okay. So, alright, you don't discriminate. So you just focus on white right now? Better be careful.
She brought out Boosie, Clarissa.
I didn't even watch that shit. Yeah, I watched a little piece, but I got off that shit. They was fighting ugly as hell, musty as hell. I was like, shit was musty as hell. I was like, yeah. Clarissa was winning though. You talking about money as hell? Yeah, that shit was musty. I'm dead.
I'm drunk. I'm about to get off there with your niggas.
What you drinking, Brett? Yeah.
I'm drinking stuff.
I thought you was drinking some last vodka. Yeah, what you did last time. I ain't gonna speak on it though. I know what you did last summer, Brett. See?
That was fake. You don't.
I just said I'm gonna leave that alone.
I don't believe anything on that.
It was fake, bro. What did you do?
School, shut your dumb ass up.
You really full up. Yeah, you little as hell.
I'm drunk. I ain't gonna lie.
You actually little. This buddy shows how little you is. Look at the chair or something. That's like a chair. You like the same size as your chair.
I'm fine school, bro.
Now you just giving yourself some extra inches and shit.
No, I swear to God, I'm fine school.
But yeah. I'm 5'2.5". Pretty on.
Lord have mercy.
What?
Who the fuck is that? Yeah. They came in with the statue, the Rocky Balboa show with the arms up. It's okay.
Earl said anybody that come in.
That's
Yeah,
Ali
it's
Cousin
cause
right
it's
there.
cause I live in Philly, nigga.
Yeah, that's Ali Cousin.
What? I'm dead.
Where you at, baby?
He talking to you, BMG.
Listen.
Nah, he wants some of that BMG.
Nah, BMG, listen. I don't
See?
even play chess, but I know a queen when I see one, shorty.
Okay.
Before you take my number, send me cash out.
Damn, now that's some hoe fleet. That's the hoe talking. I know you better than a hoe. I know you're not a hoe.
He curled up so as that cash app shit. He was like, fuck that shit.
Nah, when a woman talks like a hoe and she asks for a cash, you know she ran through. So it's gotta make sense.
Before you take my number, send me cash out.
Nah, I'm good. You have a blessed day, shorty. A blessed night.
Baby. You too, baby. Bye-bye.
That cash app shit'll fuck a nigga up. Quick as hell, like, you know what?
You don't even got no cash out. That's
Fuck
what you
that.
gotta do. That's what you gotta do, school.
That's how you curl a nigga up, huh?
That's how you like curve.
He got the fuck up out of here.
That nigga said, fuck you. He said, cash app, fuck you. You could have said the $5. She ain't said what it was. That nigga heard cash app and said, fuck everything. Fuck you. Fuck the stage. Fuck Clubhouse. I'm deleting my page.
Nigga said, fuck that whole conversation.
He said, fuck. That nigga went from queen to what the fuck you talking about? Fuck all that queen shit. I'm taking my queenness back. Yo, Clubhouse funny as that's just funny. And then she was cool too, like, before you get my number, you know, a little cash app aside, we gonna get the number, we gonna chop it up. Like, that nigga was like, man, fuck your number, fuck.
Like, get the fuck out.
I quit.
Because I got at my own everything.
Hell. You could have just sent up cool $20 aside to see what's going on. She might be okay, $20, right? She's out. Nah. She was like, his voice wasn't even good tonight.
It was already like.
It was already fucked up, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was like he was coming here looking for murder. Like,
What murder do?
he did shit. I just said it sounded like he was.
Marty's about to go crazy in the morning.
You know he is.
He about to go crazy.
He recorded a whole bunch of shit today.
He sleep as hell right now just for the morning light. That nigga, before he went to sleep, he was thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna do this first. Then I'm gonna murder with this bullshit.
Why would he say y'all gonna be second? Somebody goes in
I'm finna get off this shit too in like 10 minutes.
It's crazy it ain't that late like that.
Who just said that?
I'm in LA.
I mean, yeah, you're in LA. Yeah, my shit definitely later than that.
Boy, it's motherfucking 2:38 in the morning.
My shit definitely 2:38. Yep, East Coast. Sure. But down that is 1:38 with down.
Hell yeah, it's 1 o'clock over there. It's gonna be 2. I'm finna finish watching this shit called Night Agent on Netflix.
Night Agent, what that's about?
It's a TV show. Basically, a dude. I can't really explain it. He like a CIA agent and he work off the books. You should watch it. You'll fuck with it.
Night Agent, you said?
Night Agent, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I might check that shit out. Cause I got the app. I'll get everything. I'll be looking for new cool shit. I'll be looking for new cool shit to watch. Yeah.
You ever watch Blacklist?
Yeah.
Yeah, I Yeah, I watch Blacklist.
Scoob. There's some shit like that. That's what night agent, like Blacklist almost.
Okay.
Hey y'all, did someone call me or am I tripping?
I said, hey, well, no, earlier someone called your name. I had to correct them and said it's Brianna.
Thank you, babes. Hey y'all.
What up, bro?
Hey, I mean, what you want to sleep on that?
I thought I heard my name.
She over there drooling and dreaming and shit. Somebody's like, breathe. Nah, I'm just fucking with shit.
Don't tell on me.
Don't tell on you. You dreaming good as hell, like, breathe.
Right.
You know, somebody said my name.
Say my name. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Can't deal with your people.
Man, DMG, get off the motherfucking alcohol.
Nick, why do you want to argue? Like, what's the funny thing? Nothing to you, bro.
You talking about liquor. I'm drunk. Liquor.
What is wrong?
Okay, waking up now.
Liquor.
Damn. There was a lot of people saying stuff to you. Why would you say something to me?
Then somebody said something to me.
Man, it was a grown man saying something to you, bro.
So now you get why I ain't saying that back.
But why you want to say something back to me? I'm not saying shit like I ain't gonna hurt you. I ain't got no wiener down there.
Okay then, so what time?
Suck me, leave me alone. I don't want to get sucked.
What time is it, bro?
Can you leave me alone? I don't want to get
What time
sucked right
is
now.
it?
I don't want to get sucked right now, bro. Stop.
What time is it, bro?
You know, you keep talking to me, I'm a perm you here just like LA.
Oh, I love perm.
Hey.
That ain't my perm, LA.
My hair will fall out my head if I got a perm.
What the fuck did you do? Why would you put a straight on?
I didn't put nothing on my hair. This is my real hair, bro.
What is it? Ain't just straight like that.
Yes, it is.
I think your hair is straight.
It was straight.
That's straight. You straight combed your hair.
I took my braids out.
Bro, that's not cool. What is you doing? I thought you was a real nigga.
What? This is my real hair.
And then you put up the peace signs with your hands behind your ears.
This is my real hair.
Why would you put it behind your ears?
If I had a perm or a relaxer, my shit would be falling down.
You got a blowout, and then you got a treatment. And then, why did you put it behind your ear?
This hair, though.
You put it behind your ear.
This hair grew from my head.
Why did you put it behind your ear? Tell the truth. What was you feeling like when you put it behind your ear?
I was thinking, this is my hair.
Okay. I can't argue with you. I'm just trying to figure out what you was thinking like when you put it behind your ear.
I was thinking.
And it's so straight. It is like a vibe.
No. I was thinking like.
I do hair. I call that a blunt cut when a bitch want to come get their hair done. A blunt cut.
Like I can do anything with it, you know. Some of y'all don't have that privilege.
It's cool. You got it, queen. I mean, king.
I'm not talking about nothing for real.
Well, I ain't saying nothing. I said, I'm in the
What the fuck? It's not no perm. Stop fucking with me. Like, I can do what I want with my hair.
You're like, what the fuck?
Huh? Britt.
Talk to me like that.
Because you trying to say I have a perm. That's
no, I don't know what you got. You
I
got
don't need a perm in
when
my
I do
head.
bitches hair, I do hair. When I do bitches hair, that we call that a blowout.
No.
You got a blunt cut.
In LA, we don't get perms. We don't get relaxers. Nothing.
So in LA, they put the hair behind their ear.
In LA, we do what we want to do. Our hair on the down. If I want to put it in a bun and pop my shit.
Because I'm not from LA, so you might
If I
be
want
right.
to put it in a low bun, I can do that. It's my hair. What the fuck?
Queen, I mean, king.
I have that privilege.
Bro, y'all need to come to the room because you don't learn how to do it.
What the fuck y'all do?
But he put it in
Rowdy Rebel.
Ear.
Hey, John, hold on. Rowdy Rebel. Rowdy Rebel got a perm. Damn, it's not me.
DMG Brick, read up. DMG Brick, read up.
I'm just saying that they
So what were you talking about?
Crazy. So let's talk. Going to New York is crazy.
You want to play bowling?
Nah,
up on a New York nigga.
New York or LA?
New York.
I'll choose New York over LA. I don't know what's going on in LA.
Because we got the vibe.
They motherfucking hair behind their ears and shit. I don't know.
We really a vibe over. Where you from, Louisiana or something?
I've been in New York. I've been in New York already.
Where in New York?
LA, chill out. For real. You got me like, I don't know.
In New York, where?
Brownwood Green go crazy. That's definitely New York.
Got me so stressed out.
What's going on? You good, Brett?
I can't believe LA is
What I do?
LA got that just for me going on, man. LA ain't playing just for me.
I'm
LA shit going crazy.
Spaniard.
Just for me. Shit good.
My shit grow like a Mexican. The niggas in your city probably can't grow no hair. They got that bow cut dread bob. But in LA, we wear our hair out. One of them hoes. Cause I have enough hair. Cause I have enough hair to do that. I can do that.
Hey, y'all, I'm gone. I'm off of them.
I got this shit over.
I'm saying, what he chasing?
Well, I heard one replays folks talking about some motherfucker fan, he paid some sort of nigga, he got one in. Bro, your bitch ass can't even boy right now.
Damn, I ain't know that.
Bro, you can't pay for a boy right now.
Damn, I ain't know that.
What you said it was wrong?
PTR. And I'm in a spaceship. I'm sitting in a spaceship. You know what I'm saying? I go to the bank every day. You broke as hell with my brother.
Girl.
And I'm in a spaceship. What we talking about? What we talking about? You got no pay for? Huh? You ain't got no G's to your house?
Don't show me that shit. No.
It's not old, blood. It's not old.
Whatever that is, that shit on, man.
Man, you stole that from somebody. What the fuck is you talking about? You ain't got that.
What's talking about you stole that from somebody?
You stole that. That don't count. You ain't go to the jeweler and pay for that. That ain't yours.
Merchant.
Bro, you stole that from somebody, bro.
All you gotta do is merchant.
You just ain't get caught. That's all.
All you gotta do is merchant.
Man, you just ain't get caught. You heard what I said to you?
Fuck, I look like I'm stealing for gang.
Bro, you steal shit. That's what y'all do, gang. Y'all steal shit and rob people, bro.
I steal Lulu, that's it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna meet up.
Fuck wrong with this nigga, man.
Yeah, you ain't gonna lie. I'm telling your cousin what you say that too when you get out.
Yeah, I'm next year. Hey, my will, when he get home, we rich on phone.
I know that already. I know about that deal that he's saying for you now.
Damn.
Oh, man, you know,
Hey, Rico, what you want from?
Shit go across everything come across my
Little hard as hell.
Yeah, well, don't get that. Don't. If you got, don't only take them if they get up on you. Make sure you keep it neutral before you open too.
So, keep it neutral and stretch off on their ass.
Hey, Moel, hey, Rico, you still ain't this nigga with this nigga fried for?
Who?
You ain't here with this nigga fried for?
What'd he say?
No, he ain't say nothing. I thought we had to get on his ass.
Man, Friday's out of town, so.
Nah, he on there. I think for
Been
sure.
alright.
Right.
I'm alright, man. Been alright. But y'all come
Y'all
down there, right? Yeah, I'm down. I'm alright. Y'all come down here playing. I'm out to the left.
Shit.
Yeah, watch out.
You want to low right now, Friday?
Yeah.
Stop lying. His ass lying.
Yeah, dude was in this bitch trolling earlier, man.
Bitch, you played on the low, bitch.
No, I was tired. I couldn't even come in. I was tired before I went to sleep.
Damn, he was
was like me for 24 hours and shit.
Hell no. I'm just tired at that time being. Shit.
You should have popped the Addy, you would have stayed up.
What the fuck is the Addy, bro? I don't do drugs, folks.
Hell no,
I don't do drugs.
I don't do drugs either, bro. I needed to stay up the other day.
You see this pretty face gang? I don't put nothing on that that's gonna fit.
I don't know about that.
Gay is hell.
Yeah, gay shit.
What's up, fuck you, gay? But you see this pretty face.
Hey, Moe, you know that nigga put filters on this picture, folks.
Get your gay ass up.
Rico ass put dirty filters. I ain't never seen you nigga.
Get your bitch ass. How they took out put dirty filters.
The nigga run the picture through, then save it, then run it up,
Man, get your dumb ass.
Hey, he crazy, man.
That nigga so tired. Too precious asshole, man.
Get your bitch ass up. Somebody put
Hey, luxury princess, who was you? I know they give.
Hey, stop playing me, man. That's something for them to be lying to say.
Hey, who was luxury princess, man? I'm fucking need to make sure you're a real person.
Okay, girl, what you go do?
I don't know, she got a couple hours, so why you playing on?
So what? All fat people got money, bro. Look at Turkey, shit.
Damn.
You playing with your thick ass? Watch this.
She got Remy, Patron, and something.
Hey, luxury, you ain't had a mobile talking to you?
What time?
What's that word?
That's you asking me that.
Yeah, I was saying.
Nah, you might pull up on Mobile. Yeah, he said, it's mine. He is on. I don't fuck.
Oh, my bad.
What you want, Blade?
That shit cold.
I don't know, you having your way with this shit. You trying to play with you and say call you big, though.
Yeah.
Them think I'm big.
That's what he said. I don't know.
That's okay.
You having your way, though. You in that
That's
band.
right, well, this shit overly loaded.
You ain't playing with them people. You got that 180 on your dad.
You know, we run Chicago. Ain't nobody gonna play with us.
You got that bill on you? That's 180 on your dad, shorty?
No, I don't think I'm going that fast.
No, that's 180 I'm looking at.
Hey, Queen.
That's your car?
Yeah.
What's going on? Yeah, you got motherfucking heat. Hey, hold on, what you got on? Well, you got some freaky shit going on your picture. What you got going on right now?
Which one? Probably the fifth one.
Fourth one? What you on? You got a lot going on.
Yeah, that's my little friend.
Your little friend?
Yeah.
What you mean your little friend?
Wait, which one you talking about?
Yeah, you got some shit going on.
Yeah.
What you got? You got a business?
That's good.
You got a business? I heard her say
She got some shit going on. I had a conversation with her. I don't know. I forgot though. She got shit.
You got a couple hours?
Yeah.
You from the rack?
Uh-uh.
You from out of town?
The bird.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, so what suburb?
Don't stop calling me Big Bag, for real.
Right. That's the West Suburb. Bro, that's the West Suburb. I know it. I know I can be on the pinpoint.
The jungle, bitch. He from out west. Don't even claim that shit on the soft fest.
You be cooking and shit?
Yeah.
Like, I cook real good.
I mean, I'm good and, you know.
Okay, that's what's up.
I'm good.
That's what's up, man. Keep up the good work. You made the potato salad? That potato salad look good. Oh, I don't know.
It was good.
You made it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see, like, people out of collages and shit.
ain't talking about you.
You been on the phone and been reading books all night. Stop playing me, fine. Get up with your
Talking about me, but I never read no fucking books, man.
Focus on your own life.
Hey, Fro, you still with that little one shit or y'all broke
I
up?
don't know what you talking about. I'm tying my shoes. Hold on.
I'm Fro, you still with that one shit or y'all broke up?
I gotta tie my shoes, bro.
Stop playing game you play. That's why I don't talk to your bitch ass no more. You play too much.
He said he could hear before.
Nah, folks said he can't. Folks like a wishy-washy homie.
Yeah, you talking about your
wishy-washy.
He said you talking about yourself. That's correct. Tori, you still in the building? How you coming? What you on, Tori? You know how to cook, Tori?
Yeah, I know how to cook.
You sure?
Hell yeah, I'm from the South. What the fuck?
Not bad, nigga. I ain't know. How much you at?
24.
You go to jail, Mo. You on your Ike shit.
Oh my God.
I ain't 40 yet.
We like them older.
I ain't 40 yet.
Look, you heard what she said, Mo? She be like him,
I ain't 40 yet.
I said older.
Older, same shit. Wise. Ancient.
Washed up.
Oh, damn. Speaking of the devil, man, Bling in the motherfucking building.
Folks don't talk. Bling don't talk on this bitch. Come up here, Bling, man.
No, he talk. He just ain't gonna talk to you.
Who?
Fake gumbo.
You ain't never seen Bling in real life, dog.
Bro, he seen me too.
You ain't shake his hand?
What I'm shaking his hand for?
Exactly. You ain't
getting the fake gumbo.
I was across the room in my section.
GD, nigga.
Across the room in his section. Hey, you know I got G's in my family, right?
We GD.
I got G's in my family.
Yeah.
So what you talking about, bro? You ain't know who I'm connected to. You gotta just know this ain't no app shit, bro. You gotta just know what you know.
Okay, brother, folks. Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
This nigga wanna get deep in depth. So okay, don't tell everybody your business at once.
Shut up, bro. You the main nigga that do the same shit, gang. Like what?
You want an R4S20? Wanna go on, my way up.
I'm cool, bro. I ain't gonna let you ain't doing no hard.
Oh, you know he's saying it.
Yeah, he trying to slide. I ain't on that for. I ain't even got no gun for.
Man, look, you need to go back and get you a lawyer, bro. That's what you need.
I got him.
I got. School.
I'm telling you, bro.
You heard about the number.
This shit get tight on now, man. You gotta get prepared for this shit, man. You ain't gotta, so when they do come, you don't be looking stupid.
I got men nails in my corner, Moel game.
Let me see what folks laughing at you like.
What guy got G-Herbo?
What's it say?
No rappers.
I ain't gonna lie, the lawyer I got, he beat a rapper, 3 bodies.
Talking about Floyd Mayweather.
He play with you. Before he play, slap it. I'll look a little for the slap it.
I don't know shit like Moel. Fucking you talking about me. I'm black as hell.
Why you always worry about how another nigga look? That's suspect to me, man. Like, what type of gay shit you do?
Yeah, you know, 2 black, ugly, dark motherfuckers with you.
Why you worried about you? Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. You worried?
See, I'm handsome. You niggas.
I think you got some type of like some bisexual shit going on, bro.
Cause I'm cardio.
Like, bro, you know we can always find this out.
Always worried about how another nigga
for real, folk. Y'all too ugly motherfuckers.
You lying like a mother.
Like this shit be going on.
This shit overly ugly.
I be trying like ignore the shit, man.
Hey, what?
You just got like always trying to compare yourself to.
I said y'all, for I ain't say me.
You gotta chill on that type of shit, bro.
You said I got some bad shit going on, but Rico 13 fucking filters on this bitch.
You in this bitch, you go?
Droopy.
You done crept your way back off of this motherfucker.
Nigga, Rico got 13 pictures. Put your picture back up, Rico.
Hey, Josky,
my picture is
up. He put so many filters on that bitch, he had lost weight.
That boy got
Joe dumb ass out
he got them new mics on. Where you get it from, Joe?
Hating ass nigga, boy. His bitches way.
Nah, they ain't waving.
Hey, Joe, what time?
What up? Bitches waving. Hey, bro, what your bitch had to say? Your bitches waving.
Yeah.
What?
You supposed to try to get thicker, fool?
You gay as hell.
You so messy. What the fuck?
You niggas gay.
Hey, Montana. What Drew do? Cause you know he known for dick sucker. What he do for?
I ain't gonna lie, Drew was dick sucker. He gotta stop doing that.
I ain't had to do that.
I don't be on that, folks.
He lied. He come right up here lying.
Ain't no
come right up here lying. This shit cool. He said I'm gonna die. He said I'm gonna die. But I'm gonna die. I ain't down for that.
I knew that dude's gonna die.
You come for that shit did, bro. You said you trying to stay alive to the end of the deal. What type of is you?
Yeah, that was a funny story.
I don't know. That's a lie. It was a lie though. You know the niggas. I niggas said I was gonna die, and I'm still alive. They ain't hit no more, Drew.
Well, he's making it to the summer, fool.
I mean,
He said.
I'm just saying.
He said he gonna. What he said.
I'm just saying though, bro. So you know how many people
was.
They said that. No, you said he wanna live to the end of the deal. Listen though. I heard exactly what you said. Hey, look though. You know about your age of not a couple years younger than you, right? Yeah, right. For sure. Alright, so I'm saying, so like, why you think I'm just anybody, just a goofy out here, just lose his head, just doing anything?
I ain't never said that, gang. I'm just telling you what I know for sure. You hear me?
That's it. And you know.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't on all that, gang.
And what you know for sure? Wait.
You motion. Look, I don't know you motion, so I can't say.
And what motion? That was Rico talking to you. That was motion.
My bad motion. I mean, Moel, I don't know you like that, fool. I don't know you. I can't say nothing about you, fool. I can't say nothing.
All right, so how you confirm that a nigga gonna be able to get up?
I know Shorty all his life, you hear me? I know his
all 26 years.
Yes, gang. For sure.
You don't think I know nobody, huh?
I ain't saying you don't. I don't.
So wait, what do you believe?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, so what do you believe?
Who he know for 24 years?
26 years, man.
No, fuck that. So what he said? He believe him?
Joe, you don't know like, bro. Hey, look, you know him, man. Don't do that motion.
Basically saying he believed dude to spank me, that I ain't gonna make it to the end of the year. Basically.
I got a he might know TJ because they blocks like close as hell. But you don't know no Lousy games. Who don't know Lousy?
Bro, man, y'all crazy on this motherfucker, man. Y'all something else on here.
You said what's not on no Lousy? Hey, before that Tasha came on. Before Tay came. What you mean? Who he was hanging with? You say you know him all his life. Who he was hanging with before Tay came home? What the fuck you was hanging with? Motion. Nah, he know where he from. I don't know who he hung with, gang. I just know when they came around, he was young, for period, point blank, for. That's all I know. I don't know who he hung with or none of that. He came around my family before he was a teenager, for.
So what? That ain't all his life, though.
Yeah, but that's when he was young. You gotta stop doing what you're doing. I would have been saying like I know Dro. I mean, he know TJ because they block like a block or two away from each other. Yeah, I know TJ for sure. You know I know TJ. But I really know Lousy though. Lousy been coming around my nephew Malik since young. Before they was in grammar school. For what the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I ain't talking about that, bro.
Talking about motion. That's crazy, bro. You tweaking, bro. I'm telling you this. I ain't talking for. I've been doing shorty since you was a teenager.
This nigga fraud.
Do you understand that? I
motion.
I feel you for what you gotta. So look, listen.
I'm telling you, folks.
Right,
Shorty been around for years.
Alright, listen, but Drew, this what I'm saying though, for look, what I'm saying is, we all, man, at the end of the day, correct.
Yes.
Sometimes the day motherfuckers be, like, it could be a bad day for a motherfucker though, right? You know that, right? We all equal, blood.
We all have bad days.
Like, you know how many niggas, like, real killers got spanked by niggas that wasn't killers yet? Like, you know, like, it could go 50-50, for it depends on who see who first. So you can't just say, like, he gonna spank her. No.
Basically telling me I'm
I ain't gonna lie,
I just made a statement, Moel. I mean, motion. That's all I did. I just made a statement. I just said he want to make it. That's all. I wasn't trying to. I was being funny, but I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I was being funny for
So you think that's funny, huh?
Yeah, it definitely was funny.
So. No, that's cool. It could be. Hey, look, but you know the same. You think the same. Listen, you know the same thing to make you laugh. The same thing to make you laugh or make you cry. You know that, right?
For sure.
Oh, okay. I just want to make just you know how. So we gotta understand.
I'm affirming that. But I was just telling you, Moel, for you gotta understand though. I really know Shorty though. I don't know you though. I can't say nothing about
That's
you.
great. Hey, look, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going with you. I'm good.
I'm really thorough in my shit. No cap. I ain't even cap to you.
I'm thorough wherever I go, blood. I ain't gonna lie to you. Wherever I go.
You throwing them out? Man, we don't want to hear about all that old shit.
But you know, you already know what time it is though, Shorty.
I don't know nothing. I really don't. I don't know. They think
he crazy. Why you telling you know, Shorty? You right?
I don't know shit, man.
What the fuck? Hey, why they keep talking to you like you ain't one of the ones, blood? What's wrong with these
people? He ain't talking to me like he ain't one of the ones, but I don't know nothing.
Why you say, hey, Nooney, come on, Nooney. Why you say you know what's up, Rico?
Hey, Fry, I don't even know you. So I don't know.
Yeah, I know Rio. We don't know you, right?
But yeah, Rio don't know you either. Rio said I called him and asked. You forgot?
This nigga ain't seen me since 2012. You right? I didn't know.
So why the fuck you talking then, nigga? You ain't been around since 2012.
Now, matter of fact, look, I just saved the nigga in Houston in 2020. I'm lying. I just saved him in Houston 2020.
Well, they must call you something else because he don't know you.
Yeah, well, you right.
I am back to dude, and I don't know nothing about you either. You happy because Cuz came on here saying he know your dick sucking ass.
You said what you just said, man. What the fuck?
They kept talking about this lonely and shit, right? Hey, bro, hey, listen, Hey, look, come here and tell me, I don't get no fuck if you do.
Check this out. This how this went.
Fuck you,
he came
and we don't care.
Popping it, and I said, and he get to call the motherfuckers from my end. You hear me? From my end. That know me personally.
Why you saying?
What
he tell you?
Listen, and what he tell you?
They made a joke.
And what he tell you?
He said, you know a nigga in a wheelchair named Dro?
And what he tell you though?
He said that. That's what
okay then.
That's
he really don't. Hey, listen, it don't matter.
What you talking about, Dro?
Hey, listen.
What he do? What he
say? Listen. Okay. Alright, look. Hold on. Okay. Hey, listen. He do know you. Listen. He do know you. He do know you, but when it comes to me, don't give a fuck about you, boy.
Fuck about all what you talking about.
You would put a fucking belt on you, you hear me?
He know who I am, gang.
Man, listen, I don't give a fuck what he knows.
Ask him who I am, gang.
I just told you what he said. Okay. I don't give, but I'm telling you, he don't give a fuck if he.
Hey, Moel.
No, nigga, if he don't give a fuck about you, nigga, once you bring me up, you hear me? You play with me,
Drowski. That's you. This what's up.
Drowski. That's you. You play with my little cuz, you get belt too.
Bobby, your bitch ass. What you want? Bring your whole ass in, man.
You don't give a fuck about who know you, man. That don't mean nothing. You know a couple niggas. But what that mean? Nothing.
And he told you what he used to do. What he tell you?
Damn, he said Joe up. Shit.
What he tell you?
I've been around all my
Alright, so you know. Alright, so you should know. So you should know if a nigga play with me. So you know. Alright, so look, if you know if a nigga play with me, what's gonna happen? Alright, literally, I know he told you. Alright, so he told.
Boy, that's my real
man, I listen. Don't give a fuck what he said. If a nigga play with me, all that. Hey, listen.
I did that for a reason.
Listen.
Your peers.
If all that, listen, all that can be true, I'm letting you know if that shit come to an end if one nigga play with me. You hear me? Hello? Oh, okay.
Did the beat go off?
Yeah, that come to an end. I don't give a fuck who he know, who he been around, none of that. You play with me, your ass go bye-bye. Up top. Now tell him I said that. He gonna confirm. Yeah, I mean, that is good. He gonna play with us, man. Which floor, though? You said what, babe?
Bro, you don't got to. Just let him talk, man. Let him talk.
You said what, flood?
Let him talk.
Yeah, what floor he going to? Man, hey, Fry. Stop acting dumb, folks.
Come up here, Kelly. Bring your dirty ass up here.
So this iPhone, that shit sound wrong, dude.
Man, hey, Fry, don't nobody playing this shit for long ass time.
Hey, Kelly, you have on the replays, Kelly. I don't appreciate that.
Your ass is a goofy, and you fucked up.
I'm a goofy, like, I don't get
That's my homie, Flo. That's my homie, Rico.
And you can't show me no money right now.
Rico, that's my homie, Flo. Who can't show me no money, Rico?
I'm not talking, nigga.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to him, but I'll be talking to you too.
Hey, Kelly, I know the
You see, let me show you something. I'm finna show you something, Kelly. I'm finna show you something. Hold on, one second.
Get together right now, nigga.
Look at this PTR. Hold on.
Hey, Rico, ask him.
Ask him. The house in 5 minutes. No, nigga, you ask my.
Hey, look at PTR. Look at PTR, Kelly.
Ask niggas about me, nigga. I ain't asking no niggas. He know what I got on right now.
Because of me. Is you stupid?
Man, listen, we not talking about shit a long time ago. We talking about shit right now.
Is you stupid?
Hold on.
We talking about shit right now.
See, Kelly, you so nasty.
We talking about shit right now.
Bro, I still do the same thing, bro.
But we talking about, but he'll tell you that you can't fuck with me.
No, I think he was talking about the
Not a picture.
I think that's what he was
Hell no, we know
Hey,
that.
brother, we ain't gotta ask him. I'll be in the house.
Look at that PTR.
Calm down, we look.
Hey, you guys.
It's gonna need
Who said that?
We love you, Rico.
We all love you.
What's your name?
We yesterday after she was doing all that dick sucking.
Who y'all talking about? Who's they talking?
No, not you.
I was gonna say, not me.
We love you way more than we love Kelly.
I ain't been sucking no
shit,
dick.
you love me.
We had emotion. Kick that hoe about the spot stuff.
Marshall, why you keep fucking with me? You been fucking with me.
I ain't that one. I can't let you come up here and talk to us more. We on some other shit.
What? What y'all up in her time?
Hey, Friday, leave Rico alone for.
Man, you can't fuck with him in the house now.
I know that's right.
Nobody fuck with Rico, man.
What's wrong, Rico?
You know you better.
Yeah.
Man, hey, look, stop saying I don't even know you.
Whatever say ye, man.
I'm for real. Right. Get your broke ass home. Nigga can't show me $1.
You damn right, I can't show you shit.
I know. Cheap ass nigga. You win wheelchair dude.
Pull up to the label with Drake.
You talking about Drew?
Oh shit, we know who we talking about, bro. We know who we talking about.
Wow, your homie, your low homie was just in here. They ain't in here now. You ain't got nothing to say that, Drew.
Listen, most of you know I can't live box with no nigga though in real
Oh
life.
fuck, bring your bitch ass up here, man.
You know, cause will tell your ass, boy. What's wrong with you?
You talking about could tell me something, man.
That's the nigga you said that came over here and said you was valid.
Rico.
You said he said you was valid.
You wasn't even born yet.
You said you was valid.
You
You hear me?
You wasn't even born yet, fool.
What you talking about? For me, that man been around these other since he was shorty.
Shit, nigga.
I'm telling you, like, what the fuck is you smoking?
You better call 27, ask him what's going on.
When I'm calling 22nd, that's my other homie. What the fuck is I'm calling him for?
He'll tell you that he be in the building with us too, bro.
I know that. We all was together. What the fuck is you
nigga, I don't know you.
I know you don't. You don't gotta know me. That's the good part. That's the good part, bro.
And I don't get no fuck to know you.
Was all together, gang.
I don't get no to know you. All I know is all that shit go out the window when you mention me.
Tweaking, bro. You gotta stop, folks. You gotta
stop dick sucking.
You gotta stop, folks.
You gotta stop dick sucking.
No, you just try to call me out.
No, nigga, you was dick sucking.
You try to call me out. Hey, Moshe, am I lying, folks?
What you mean? You ain't proved no point because he said it because he knew you.
Going against folks for nothing, folks.
You came in there, nigga, that wasn't the reason why you came in the room when I said, nigga, I'm from 4101, dummy.
Bro, if you don't know nothing,
the reason why he came in the room to vouch that I was on the building because you niggas were dick sucking.
Am I lying?
Now that he told you niggas on front of the building, you dick sucking.
Talking about my homie and I ain't know
you was dick. Yeah, I told you I was in the building with him, nigga. I was lying. I was lying when I was taking off in that building.
So you gotta understand it was lying. You know that though. That's my homie in real life, folks. That's my real homie, folks. So when I heard his name, I'm going, oh, what the fuck? The real homie, folks. But you gotta, if you don't, that's how I do. That's how I troll, folks. If you ain't never did shit to me or you ain't never said nothing, I ain't got none of 7 people on your. That's you gotta stop doing that. That's why I'm big sucking.
Hey, look, see me, I don't get no fuck. Y'all down there, I won't get back to the last nigga.
Man, shut the fuck up. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Man, you not gonna be down there.
You gonna be down with the niggas.
See what I'm saying? That's all, nigga. You know, telling him or the nigga that he talking about wanna vouch for, nigga. What? No, nigga. See, you don't even know what the fuck going on. Shut your dumb ass up. Stupid man.
Whatever.
Talking about getting fried, nigga. Stop it. Pandemic over with. Pandemic over with, bro. Pandemic over with. You niggas is over. Nigga, you don't even know me. Nigga, my name Rico on the app. What they really call me? So look, you know the real Rico, what they call me?
Rico, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't know that was
No. Instagram. Yeah.
No camera.
If you know the real me, what they call me for real, Fry?
I'm gone, man. I'm gone.
Exactly. The people that know me don't call me Rico, dumbass. You don't know me.
We know what they call you, gang.
What they call me?
Dig.
Yeah, I know. In your mouth, bitch.
Faggot ass, man.
They ain't put Drew on mute. Damn.
This shit going on.
This shit
Moshe, you not sleepy? You messy.
I just woke up. I didn't get in the shower. I didn't know that was folks. I didn't know that was folks with cousins. So, no cap. When you said
this shit going on, son,
I was going to call him for. I ain't know you to call.
Welcome to the third shift.
The thing about it, I wasn't calling him for you. I was calling for the so he could tell motherfuckers we was in the building. It wasn't for you. You just got caught in the crossfire. This shit over.
That shit hit the bullseye when he said my name, though.
Not really.
Man, what you trying to say?
Shit. He trying to say shit because before Cuz said he knew him, he told his ass, who was that? You want us to finish him?
Yeah, that was the joke. That was the joke.
Nigga, that wasn't no motherfucking joke, nigga.
That was the joke. But look,
hey, listen, gang, that shit still was going on. If I say so.
Out who it really was.
This shit still was going on. If I say is that,
Rico, that was the real joke.
If I say is that, I don't give a fuck about no friends, no back in the day homies.
Oh, yeah, you hear that?
If I say is that
joke.
If I say is that right now, is that.
Okay.
Well,
at the bottom, that's Blazing. She at the bottom.
What's her name?
Amber Jones.
Snap them fingers.
Black.
What dude say?
Hey, Brooke.
Hey, babe.
Not even for the tweak with you, Rico, because that's my homie. You know that. I ain't even for the tweak with you, shorty.
Draw.
Yeah, fuck that. He ain't from the low end.
What damn, Gucci?
What's that word, baby? Hey,
What's up, How you doing?
Right. You gotta stop doing what you doing.
Took your vitamins today?
Vitamins, I'm off X right now.
Old people supposed to take vitamins every day.
Damn, we on X?
No, for I bet you at that Harris down there.
You know that.
Hey, Cyber.
Not the
You know I'll meet you down
I'll
there.
be that Wednesday.
You want me to meet you tomorrow?
I'll be that Wednesday.
Ooh. Who getting beat up on Wednesday?
You think a nigga don't play with me on Wednesday? It's crazy.
We don't.
Uh-oh. They talking about Wednesday not a good day.
Oh, well, I'm in the crib with my bitch, folks. I'm chilling, folks. You know what time.
Yeah, put your
shorty.
Chill, put your feet up, my boy.
Yeah, we're gonna be right there chilling, eat a stick.
Make sure y'all give me a 6-piece too, extra mild sauce.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
Why
you can't give me no mild sauce?
That man snap. That man crazy, man.
I ain't gonna show up not $1. I'ma still be broke.
Man, where'd you live?
I'm gonna go to VOA after that though.
Pick up another
You
10.
niggas be acting on this bitch.
Whatever.
Pick up another 10. Another 10.
You niggas be facading on this bitch.
Shit.
You niggas be imaginary on this bitch. You nigga, bro, stop saying the real. I don't know you, gang.
That ain't for you.
I don't even know how you look until motherfuckers send me your picture.
Y'all ain't never used it.
I don't fucking know you. How we gonna use you? You don't be out here.
Whatever.
And you ain't nobody to use it to.
Where Rico?
And where you say they don't know
Hey, Kelly, you know what Rico, man. Get on, man.
They said they don't know you,
fuck
folks.
Get away with the real Rico, man. Get on.
Man, please.
He taking. What the fuck is he talking about?
That nigga, hey,
He's crazy.
Fuck living fried. He living fried, folks.
Rico, I don't know if you know the other Rico, but
Man, come on,
Man,
man.
you niggas is crazy on
Hey, Kelly,
internet.
man. Come on, man.
I ran it up with this Rico too.
It ain't calling folks those frauds.
Man, listen. What's up?
And this was back in the days.
Hey, Kelly, when you think I was getting busy?
Jordan like that.
All we gotta do is, get
Hey,
your.
I swear to God, I made more money than you.
Kelly, go on, man. Shut up, Kelly. Go on, man. Go to sleep. Go to bed.
Hey, and all we gotta do is get your sister on here and ask her how much she ran up with me.
Okay. And Pride, who you playing with? Pass me your
Ooh, that look like they know Rick. No drill. Bro, this nigga, man. This nigga, boy. Hey, Kelly, you know this nigga Drew? Hey, Drew, I don't think bullshit like you, fool.
Hey, Kelly, you can act the other Rico do our bad move here.
Pass me your
Whatever.
You know what I do.
Hey, bullshit, why you don't like this? You be dick suck. Joe cool until you start dick suck. Like, he don't know you from Canada, he come right around. Oh, bro, he did come right around. He don't know you from Canada. I'm like, damn. But that wasn't his first time, though. That wasn't his first time.
Bro was mad because I said I ran it up with Rico.
Yeah, he blew. He like, yes, he said, he kept up.
Fuck out you.
This shit overloaded. Ain't no Kelly on
Damn.
This shit going on, man.
Oh, this was a.
Man, this shit went to this shit troll.
This shit overloaded. You say you got money with H don't watch stop saying that, Kelly. Or you can't come back on the low end no more.
I put my homie in that though.
I ain't no this. I fuck a while. I know, but I fuck with.
This shit overloaded.
That's very
If I get my sister on here,
It ain't. I fuck with this gangster though. That's just like how you be talking.
But you don't gotta do that.
Only he can say on walk. He can't say on walk.
Yeah, that's how he be. Oh, stop laughing. How you talk that?
But you know when I say that, though, most people don't be lying. So when I say that, I don't be lying, though, do I? Okay, alright.
This shit overly loaded.
This shit's overly loaded.
You know, that mean he don't want to tell the truth.
Hey, Drew, what you want, cuzzo?
Come up here with that, bitch. Let me show you how you look.
I fuck with you too, bro.
Hold on. Kelly, you know I love that. You know his mom don't do that now. You
Bring your big ass up here, bitch. Hold on.
Yes, Kelly.
Where your picture at, bitch?
You can't come back to the low end.
Yeah, she better get up out here.
That's crazy. You said I can't go to 39, Marshall?
His ass tweaking, Kelly. His ass tweaking, Kelly.
This shit overly loaded.
Oh, there go Mr. Bowles right there on phone him. His shit booming on bro.
Alright, I go wherever the fuck I want to go.
That's what you want, brother.
Sorry for a lot of you niggas on here, man. This shit.
I don't know shit. I know you gotta open that garage.
What you say, boy? You feel sorry for?
I swear to God.
Hey, Motion, I just woke up out of the motherfucking kush for up in this bitch.
Smoking that tatty.
Hey, Frank, you need to collab with Bling.
You know, me and Blaine got some shit in the works on the back end.
I don't believe that, Frank, but I'm going to get with folks right now and you know.
So you just tell him you don't believe it?
I don't believe that though, folks.
Yeah, they down laughing at y'all last in the chat.
Yeah, this bitch cussing.
Don't let nobody play with you, brother. Cuss his tight pants there. So.
My idea is be
Hey, CBL, folks, come on stage, man. We want to
Don't let
They can't come on your stage, boy.
Oh, CBL come up here, though.
CBL ain't no dick sucker for Rico, folks. Man.
Nah, folks being in the whole way.
Everybody talk to your bitch.
What's up, Dave? You say you was like a commentary going on. You can't what's the word, man?
Yeah, I was talking like real life tweet.
Why you say that? What happened? That's a regular night.
Regular night?
For me, shit. I'm chilling. I don't know about nobody else. I'm cool.
Hey, Moel, folks. They get that from like a couple hours ago. They get that, man. Everybody be going to Moel room because Ross ain't on the app. That should be good. They be blue. That should be funny as hell. That's what y'all do.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. People been coming to my room. Even when Ross had this shit going on, blood. Like, even when I was on the other side, when I was on blood, shit. Like, this shit been going on, bro. Whenever I open the room, people been coming to my shit. This shit.
But that's a crap. I don't even fuck with him though, for real, on that side. The rest of they ass be corned the fuck out.
So you
not the like, I ain't gonna say everybody just, but I don't even come over there because I know his ass gonna keep this shit going. They ass be dry, don't be on shit.
Yeah, man, you know they got their picks for whatever.
Yeah, this shit overloaded now. Overloaded.
Yeah, man. This
shit dried up, but you don't get any camera.
Hey, he tweaking. He talking about a motherfucker on candy camera, man. Go on, man. Damn.
That shit dried up over there. This over the look.
Over there.
What you want over there, boy?
That ain't no shit, bro. I'm fucked up.
This shit going low, twin. You got this shit really going on.
Hey, Friday, if you in the red, just come get your balls from me. I'll put it.
He talking that boss talk, boy.
Oh, fuck that. Throw that nigga a pack of something. He need it.
He talking that boss talk.
That's right, Frank. Throw that nigga a pack of something, man.
Boss Frank. Boss Frank.
And then bring it to me and you gonna get good.
Fuck that.
Me bring it. Oh, yeah, we be afraid to tell you, you'll never see. He'll slime you out.
Right.
You know where the kid at.
Hey, Jeff, we come there when we run out. We in up.
You a liar.
That's a fact.
Y'all be so crazy on this application.
We don't feel like going home, shit. We gonna call y'all.
Y'all be crazy.
Who the call? Motion queen.
Hey, Fraud. Hey, only BOA I got is balls and bitches.
Well, hey, look, you better
Hey, why you went at the birth event yesterday, Balls?
Shit, I was motherfucking in Michigan.
You was in Michigan. Where you at now?
Shit, I'm in the crib.
In Detroit.
Oh man, come on, man.
I ain't your dirty ass.
I took a picture. I took a picture of blood. And this they got a picture right here.
Hey, bro, you let this nigga play with you trying to use them deals, folks?
Hey, you know them balls?
Yeah, this nigga fucking kid telling me you did them deals. They tell him stop playing.
You know who that is all the way in the back to the right?
Hey, Mo, we give a fuck.
Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, wait back to the right. I ain't talking to you, nigga. Hey, Bones.
No.
You see the made men in that picture up there? You see the fat head motherfucker all the way to the right? In the back? You know him?
With the beard? You talking about all the
My bad, Almighty, my bad.
Man, do you know him, man?
Man, you talking about with the beard gang?
Hey, Moel, ask him a question. Hey, Moel, is that Alpha brother?
Hey, look, I'm not talking to none of you niggas. Y'all in Blackstone, don't talk to me.
Okay, that's okay. I'm just making.
He just checked them. Damn.
Yeah. Do you know him?
That man older than me. He around my pops no age.
Okay, then. I'm just checking.
Yeah, this shit over.
I'm just checking.
This shit always something.
Yeah, this shit going on, bro. This shit real.
Hey, Moel, that's my peoples right there, though.
Who your peoples?
That's
everybody your peoples. Everybody your peoples, man. Your peoples, man.
Damn.
Is you Blackstone, bro?
No, my peoples is though.
Everybody your peoples is insane.
My peoples is from the town.
That's a lot of
Motown. Hey, Moel, my little brother is Larry Law, folks. Don't do that.
Who you talking to?
I'm just telling you, folks. You telling me who I don't know.
I didn't even say nothing about. I said everybody your people's blood. Like, what be wrong with you?
Just telling you, folks. I'm just telling you.
Hey, look, let me let you know.
I be in a lot of places though. Look, you is wherever you go, motherfucker. Know who you is though, type shit, right? Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, look.
Ain't that what you said?
You got it, Joe. I'm gonna let you go here.
Just saying. You said the same thing I'm saying.
Let's just set this one up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This ain't no subject you can really talk about.
They said I got 100,000 niggas behind me.
I meant to when I said it too.
Why you checking the fuck out of Joe like that though? For all like that.
I ain't no trouble shit, bro. Go ahead.
That's your low end home. Y'all supposed to ride together.
I ain't gonna play with folks. It's an iPhone, man. Ain't gonna.
Hey, you hear me? I be outside a lot, and I be on the low end. You hear me?
Where you be at?
We do not see that spaceship down there. Go on, girl.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, I'm right. Hey, you hear me? I take 43rd to get on the E-way all the time.
Take 43rd. Come down.
All the time.
Come down. Look at
Alright. I'm coming up. I'm coming up 35th. I ain't come down there.
Yeah, you right there.
You talking about Mike Maminsky? You remember me?
What you talking about, boy? I got a couple spaceships.
I'm a real low end baby.
I got two different spaceships.
I'm who?
Washed up, Daddy. What up?
How am I washed up ever? Life still being lived greatly.
I'm just talking shit, gang. Shit with it.
If he say you washed
you don't know me though. So
oh my God, oh brother, I'm going, y'all.
Why did he saying that to you, Rod?
That's because they don't remember me, gang. Come on, man. I don't be out there no more.
The man is not gonna lie.
Hey, your brother know. You ain't gotta know.
Get your ass.
I told you he wasn't from no low end.
Shaq Money know me, gang. Come on, man.
I told him I know his ass.
We ain't doing that, man.
Nobody know his ass.
You can not have him on YouTube.
He from the low end though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, probably from a long time ago.
We talking about the new low end, not the old.
The new low end is crazy though, boy.
The low end is crazy.
I'm saying before the Bills got no.
No, I'm gonna tell you how he. Hey, look, no, he a part of that shit. He know about Ricky Trump. He know about the. He know about Ricky Trump. So he know.
Hey, McAmee is at my page, right?
Hey, that was out there, man. I was on y'all shit, my shit. I was on everybody's shit.
What's your shit? What's your
corner?
Dogtown?
Yeah, what's your shit? You need to hear it.
Who was that? She said, dog, who was that?
Hold on, let's hear your shit. No, we want to know what's your shit. What?
What's that?
What's your shit, love?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this shit overloaded.
So you know, see, you learn something new on this bitch every day. This shit going on, Mr. Postman.
It's like 4 people on here that really claim they really know me. It's so funny. But that is my
low end. Where you from on the low end?
I know your people, gang.
Where you from the low end?
Knowing my little brother is not my people. That's YouTube information. My little brother ain't
I know all y'all, gang. What the heck?
Hey, Joe, who was your people in that picture? I need to confirm this. Because I'm going to make a call in the morning, wake up.
That's my brother right there with that.
I ain't ask you. I say who you know in the picture. I ain't ask you who brother was who brother.
I just know the one with the black fur on.
Hold on. 1 second.
To the right, all the way to the right.
And what they know.
I don't know what they call. I don't know him personally. I don't know.
I know him personally though. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, Will. I know his big brother, Alba, Big Mama. Well, my brother, I know him. I don't know him.
You said with the fur? You said with the fur?
His big brother, Alba.
Which one? Hold on, the one with the black hat on? Got the black hat? Hold on, wait. You got the black hat on? The one you say you know his brother?
The one that got the black fur. You move the picture. The one that had the black fur on all the way on the corner floor.
To the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
His big brother named Alba. He passed away for him.
Okay. Alright. This shit going on.
Well, so you don't know who Larry is?
What's that?
Who's Larry? Larry Law?
You said Larry Law? Where you from?
Yeah, from the town.
What block?
Racine.
52nd?
Yes.
I probably got. I gotta see a picture of him. I ain't gonna. I gotta see a picture. I ain't from the town though. My people came to Inglewood.
So you know who B is from the town?
You said
that's
B. Hey, bro, that's one of the G's, bro.
That's my uncle. That's my little uncle B. That's my little uncle from the town.
Hey, Dro, he off a little bit.
Yes, I'm my brother. Him and Trotto. Yeah.
Hell, Trotto, motherfucker.
Them my peoples, them my real peoples, folks. My mama.
You know what's name from over there too? Free G them too, Dutch.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit all fucked up right now.
Mr. Bowles, you from the Flynn, huh?
Who? You say me? My little brother from over there.
I don't know about none though, Moel. The my peoples are for real. I ain't gonna lie. My blood peoples are for real.
All I know is my little cousin to be saying fuck.
You say fuck, they say what?
Yeah.
You say they say what?
Fuck the Flynn, that's what you just said.
They must be from Dutch or something.
Nah, he from MOE.
No.
This shit going on, son.
What I miss for? What happened, Bubba?
You gonna be outside?
So? No, I'm a bitch.
But, Dro, you know, what's the name that you was talking about? We passed around the same time. My uncle passed. No.
Yeah, in 2000. So yeah.
2002 it was around that time. It was early 2000s.
I don't be giving a fuck about none of that old shit.
Nah, though, for real though, like if you go do your history in the town, they'll tell you who my peoples is though. So I ain't gonna lie.
I be in the town with the JB's game.
I just ask.
I'm still. Hey, look, I don't gotta ask. I was there. That's why I asked. That's why I asked Bowles where he was at. Why he wasn't there?
Yeah, that picture you just put up,
That's my uncle brother. That's not my uncle, but that's my uncle brother. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying the guy in the fur is your uncle brother? That's what
with the fur on, with the black fur on. That's my uncle brother.
Which is the one that passed?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right.
He got a son named out of his little papa. I'm telling you, they overstone crazy. They overstone crazy.
Man, look, bro, I was born in this shit. I wasn't born in this shit.
Well, just like you say, everywhere you go, motherfucker, no wheels though, right?
I'ma know somebody. I swear to God.
That's what I'm saying. That's me. That's just like me, folks. On some real shit. I ain't even know you losing that picture though. I ain't know.
You see Leah?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know Shorty that's he from the birds. Shorty the light skin one I'm sitting there. He from the birds. He from the birds. I know him personally too. Yeah. He connected to my people. He know, bro. He
them big boys right there.
Listen, blood. They connected to my uncle them in the birds, bro. They some of the folk. My uncle was a Five-Star University, a folk corner hustle. Like I got real. Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You got me talking too much. I don't even talk about that.
We don't want to get back to our family.
But no, for real,
hey, Mo, you see Leah at the bottom? She ain't talking about shit, folks. You see Leah, she some candy, folks. Ain't take it.
Yeah, she from Dubai. You from Dubai? Where you from? Oh, it's a real page?
Yeah, I just seen there. I think Ross wrong with it, folks. Cause you know he ain't talking about shit. I don't want to talk about no niggas not gonna.
I'm dead. You guys are hilarious. I'm actually.
Why
we so hilarious? Where you from?
Shut your fat ass up.
Huh? Yeah, where you from?
Somalia.
Oh, okay. You in the States or you still over there?
I'm in Dubai right now.
You in Dubai? I knew. I just said that. I just said you was in Dubai. I said we went to Dubai. She from Dubai. I said that's crazy. I be doing what I know. Follow me back too. Follow me back. Follow me back. This shit really going on.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from the States. I'm from Chicago, Illinois. That's a nice Louis bag you got on there, young lady.
Thank you. You gonna put her in that spaceship?
Come on, bro.
My bad. I ain't mean to fight y'all more.
This nigga bad. Oh shit, sorry.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, gang. If you came outside with me like this work shit, you could never ever in your life like the type of shit I be around there be looking at you so crazy, bro. Like, man.
They'll be telling his ass he overload.
You different. What time is it over there right now? It's about like 12 in the afternoon? Leah?
Yeah, it's 12. It's 12:42.
Yeah, I got a homie over there. She be on her too. Her name Miriam. I don't know if you know her. She live over there. But you visiting? You over there visiting? Okay, you like it?
Yeah, I be coming here a lot. My family has stores over here.
Oh, your family? Okay. So where you live at in the States?
Cali.
Cali.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Chicago, but I be in Cali. I had a condo 2 summers ago on Redondo Beach. You know where Redondo at? Yeah, I had a condo out there for like a summer.
Chanel.
Yeah, it was decent. I think I'm gonna move back. I got a couple blueprints before I leave though again, man. Run this shit back all the way up. I need to have it before I get up out of here. What part of Cali you was in though? The Bay Area?
She gone.
She got about an hour for I did what I needed to do. I had a coming though.
How many bones I can get, Frank?
Shit, it all depends if you want the loaded bowls or you want the Frank bowls.
I want the Frank the Berry shit.
You know.
Hey, what motion's called?
You know motion little slick, yeah. You gotta watch that. That bitch, you gotta watch that.
shit, that's the motherfucker. All highs are turds.
Turds. You twerking.
Ain't even been a turd.
That shit crazy, man. Damn, man. You remix the bowls, man. Damn.
You can't be mad at them shit. You can't be mad at them.
This shit going on, man. This nigga overly loaded.
I'm down there towards Canada way, get my shit from shifting them itself.
Why you just want to holler at Bling, though, Bling?
Man, who the fuck is Bling, man?
I want to create my own lane, gang.
I mean, what you mean? You can't create your own lane back? See, that's what's wrong with us black people, bro. We can't
shop with the white man. You gonna shop with the white man or the black man?
Actually, I ain't shopping with no white man. Motherfuckers I fuck with is all niggas.
Niggers.
Yeah. Nigga.
What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna pray for my black people as a whole, man. We need to do a little better.
Shit. I mean, damn. Hey, shit, I'm like, I get my shit from Michigan, but damn, fuck.
They seen that shit boo boo Michigan, bro.
Damn.
I mean, that shit they
I ain't
said.
gonna lie, that shit is kind of hot sauce out there.
They said that shit we ill, boy.
How much you paying the boat? 500?
Hell, nigga.
Man, that shit cheaper than that, boy. You tweaking.
The deeper the Michigan I go, the cheaper it be.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, get that shit too. Get that shit too out of the box.
260.
Damn.
I'm about to tell you, like on the highs, like, right, like.
Oh, that's why you twerking that shit down. I see what you doing. You remix for real. You Mr. Remix King. Shit.
Look, like if it's the highs and all that shit, like if I'm.
Hey, you better hope ain't nobody in here that you hear that shit, boy.
Ain't nobody sold. Ain't nobody pull up on Frankfurt over here.
Man, well, it's crazy.
Hey, Friday, better do your homework the last little week,
I
dude.
did it. Your phone never ring. What the fuck? Shit go off on alarm clock.
Oh no, so what you get it for?
That shit always low.
Now, like, if I'm towards the city, and everything on the highs, I'll pay like $850. Like $850 for the smalls, and then $925 for the boat.
Man, come back to the quarter.
Boy, stop. And then on the lows, nigga, like low, like the endo lows, it'd be about like 4.
Bro, he bounced back with 3.7.
You said, hey, Fry, shut your lame ass up,
Fucked up, man.
This shit going on.
He drive out there for an ounce, come back, he put all them miles on the sky for a fucking hour.
What you, Frank? Why he talking to you like that, bro?
Man, just got a little folk, but get his little one off.
Hey, wait, why you just sit down and you can call him? You gonna get a whooping if you come on stage or some game?
You gonna have to pull up on Fry with that pack because he pick your shit boo boo.
Oh, yeah, shit.
They gonna get a whooping, they come on.
You gotta let him flame up in your shit.
Motherfucker might cut off.
They tell me that you gotta let them flame up in your shit. Hell no.
See, I'm in a real spaceship.
This shit going on. What you trying to say?
Nah, I'm reading something over there. I ain't talking to you, my brother.
Yeah, alright. Nigga, I got suede on my roof. Fucking talking about I got suede on my shit too. Fucking I mean, tweaking. Fuck that nigga. I go to Delta Sun to get a stain cleaner.
Hey, boy, don't fuck me up like that, boy. I don't want to do that again, boy.
Man, who did?
That bitch be listening. No, I'm talking about my way. I just put you in the game. When I said the spaceship shit, she get the you like, you can't even come around, bitch. She was funny, but she liked that. They can pussy ass.
You just saying about the crowd with them. I know what type of nigga you was. I watched you work before. I watched you work before. No, I watched you work before. I know how you work.
I just put him in the game, though. Rico phone.
Hey, Mace.
Hey, that nigga bullshit, boy.
Yeah,
that nigga a loafer, boy.
You a different type of guy, ain't gonna lie.
Hey, that nigga Bo should be keeping his hand in the cookie jar.
You know that, man.
That shit crazy, bro.
I ain't want to front. I just let you have it. You see how play I am, though. I let you have it.
I know. You just left out the pride from us. Hey, Mason. Hey, Mason.
Yeah.
Hey, why your sister can't come on stage? She gonna get a whoop?
What's my sister?
Hey, what?
You don't like you?
Damn.
You said she don't like me.
This shit over.
No, we don't like
Girl,
you.
go where she right next to the
Wait. Oh, that's why. I was looking. I knew it was yeah, it was a reason why. It's all good. That's what she's supposed to say. She's supposed to say that. Her master in the room. She's supposed to say that.
No, her master.
You don't even know, but if I don't like you,
I just came in the room.
I know. No, she was saying that. She said she was saying that because you came in the room, bro.
bro, you just came. I didn't even know you was in the
I
room.
know. I know that. Cause he was trolling though. You don't like me because of what? Cause I fucked down?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I was in mode though. You know when I'm in mode, it be like a whole nother small other shit going on. You gotta excuse me. It ain't nothing personal. It's just business.
Oh, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was on there.
This shit overloaded.
Hey, bro. Hey, you over here, Rose, boy. You still on my shit? But what's your wires? We can't hear because, man.
I don't got that shit.
Oh, yeah, he did say that.
You say
You want his thing now?
Oh, this big folk. What's up, big folk? I mean, folk buddy, my bad. What you on?
What's up?
What you say?
Cool.
You ain't got no more wires going on?
Yeah, I feel that's the one.
This shit going on.
Ron, I caught you in the A-Rad room.
Who, me? They'll bounce around.
Hey, Mose, you still with that little shit, boy?
I be looking for Rico.
Who, dark skin or light skin?
I need to just mute up.
Which one?
I don't know.
So, because only you can catch him on club. He don't be outside.
What Rico? The real Rico?
No, he ain't the real Rico. That's Lil Mike.
Damn, hey, that's crazy. Let me unfriend your ass too. Y'all be on this motherfucker. Crazy.
Ross be on my dick. Ross be on my dick.
You don't even know the juke. That's how you know he's
Ross be on my dick. Ross be on my dick.
My dick.
No, this is all for you, cloud chasing ass bitch on my dick. Man, hey, listen, this a nigga who sit in the house all day on Clubhouse. You hear what I'm saying? This nigga sit in the house all day on Clubhouse. Can't come around his real homies. Can't come around his real homies.
Why you think y'all all
Cause he got a nigga keep on his block. Yeah, it's true.
You got to hang it up.
No, you got to do that. No, look. That's what dude them told you. That's why dude them told you to hang it up and you ain't listening. That's why you can't come over there no more.
Hey, Rob,
Because you ain't hang up Clubhouse. Hey, there you go, Drew. You think you got help? You think you got help, nigga? You think you got help? Nigga? No legs. You think you got help, no legs? You think you y'all walk in a wheelchair, nigga? Fuck you, that bitch ass nigga. You look me ET looking motherfucker.
I told you, Joey B. Second.
I'll smack your ass out that wheelchair, nigga.
That's because he ain't from the right
You fat nasty motherfucker. You fat nasty motherfucker.
Beat your ass out. You always sucking.
Hey, you look ET looking motherfucker. You look ET ass nigga. Now we gonna see if Cuz know you when I tell him put you through.
He cloned me, y'all. Nigga, little Michael cloned.
Put your bitch ass.
I been cloned.
I can walk. You can't walk. I'm gonna clone somebody who in a wheelchair.
Y'all look like me, y'all.
Can you walk like me?
Shut up, little
Shut your fat ass up.
You do what I do.
Shut up. You can't do what I do. Then you do what I do. Let's do a jumping jack, fat ass. Come on. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Come on, do this.
Get your car, beat your wall.
No, I don't got one of them.
Get that, beat your
I don't got no push to start.
Damn, you know what you use a key?
Nah, I can't charge my shit up.
Hey, oh, you ain't got no Tesla? Oh,
Nah.
Oh, yeah, you on the pass. This a Tesla, I'm on it.
Are you in a Tesla?
Yeah, this bitch electric.
Bitch, your fat ass can't drive.
Yeah, this bitch electric. I'm in a Tesla right now.
Bitch, you in a U-Haul truck. I seen that video.
This bitch
I seen that goddamn video, boy. You can't trick me,
on the
boy.
charging station right now. I'm going to the charging station right now.
No, you going to the box room right now.
Y'all you in that old gas.
Yo, 200 square feet ass apartment.
We'll be in that gas.
Yo, 200 square feet ass apartment, boy. That little box ass apartment.
You don't even live at yourself.
Nigga, I can holler in my big ass crib, nigga.
Your mama and your kids.
My mom? Man, you stupid.
All y'all live down to your mama.
Man, you retarded,
Y'all live down to your mama.
My mama that?
Your
Come
mama.
on, Rush, you gotta do better than that.
Everything.
Fuck I look like just cause your mama come to your house every don't mean my mama stay with me.
Well, I stay
Nigga, I can tell you to suck my dick if my mama was in here.
Got everything.
I suck my dick, you fat
Every
bitch.
mama name. But that's okay.
It's not working. It's not working. Sit your fat ass down.
You use face app.
You little small nigga, you use fat
Face
app.
app. You use face app.
You use a fat app.
Yeah, I know. You got black marks on your cheek.
You got fat ass.
I know. Will made you run.
That ain't gonna work, blood.
There you go.
Do it like I run.
What happened at the gas station?
Nothing.
Because you did what?
Nothing. Nothing happened. They gonna tell you what happened. Nothing. Nothing.
It doesn't happen because you got a battery now.
Man, would you? I bet you can't merch it. You see, you gotta stop. You can't merch it.
Hey, on my brother, folks said you got
Oh, bro. But you merch on your dead ass brother all the time.
My brother, he said you got out of there.
No, you merch, that's true.
Oh, my bro, I wasn't telling you. I'm telling you what.
I set your bitch ass up. Yeah, I'm telling you it's a lie.
I know. It's a lie. Stalker, you the prey. You was afraid of that. You was afraid.
Man, it ain't working,
You
folks.
slept with that bitch and you got out of there.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Lex.
Get the fuck out of here, boy. You don't even believe those shit.
Hey, Lex.
You don't believe. God damn. Let him talk.
Who said what you want, honey, King?
This Rose, bro.
That's who?
This Rose.
What you want from?
Sure. This nigga hate that you talking to him, you know? He hate him.
Nigga talk to him.
I'm being quiet so he can get the shit going.
No.
What you
Man, shut your fat stinking ass up, man. We don't want to hear. We finna let him talk. We don't want to hear your fat stinking ass. No, we gonna let you talk. We gonna let this fat ass talk. I ain't finna go back and forth with you. We gonna let you talk.
Yeah, you all run up on them for they all look good.
Ain't nobody talking to your sister.
All them look good.
She was in the room, and y'all was begging for a father.
It's okay, baby.
Said something to her in the motherfucker.
No, that ain't what happened.
I just joined right now, baby.
Your mom twins right there.
That ain't what happened.
Your mom twins right
That ain't
there.
what
What you mean is that? Baby, calm down. It's okay. Who is it?
Nobody was talking her crazy.
I just told her some up.
No, I ain't gonna lie, baby.
See, man, you be tweaking, man. You be tweaking, man.
Baby, you want me to get on? Who
You
is
be
it?
tweaking, man. You be tweaking, fuck. What's wrong with you?
Your mom twins, boy.
Hey, Macy, who is it?
Who's been talking to me, bro? Who keeps saying Macy? I know my well voice.
They going Macy crazy in this.
Hey, Fraud, we ain't finna do that, Fraud. Bro, you do that ain't going on. That ain't done.
That's your name. All you do is say, where you from, Macy?
From Alaska.
No, you go back to St. Alaska, baby. When you come to the right, let me know.
I would never link with you.
You would never link with me.
I was at Country Club Hills for this shit.
Why you say you don't look at me? What's the thing?
He told me he was at Country Club Hills today. Hey, Ross, bro, stop doing that, bro.
I'm sure.
Hey, Ross, shut out, bro. You gotta chill. You gotta chill.
I just came from get something. I just came to get some eat out that spot. No.
In the hills?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing out there. Hey, look, Mikey, where you was at, for?
That wing spot right there by Chase, folks, across the street.
Ain't no motherfucking country club here.
It's a wing. It's a wing. It's wing and waffles.
You know like this odd shit or something. Ain't no little fucking country club here, you dumbass fat.
That's where you from, country
Man, merch it.
Man, my brother, you from the bird.
Bro, stop merching on your dead ass brother, nigga. That nigga lying, boy. Bitch, if I was from the birds, I'd say that, bitch. You ain't nobody to match with. Birds, you fucking dumbass. A nigga got on here and cleaned that up. It's a goofy.
You ain't turned though, look like.
Man, you's a goofy.
The niggas in the birds been turned lately. You ain't on shit. On shit. The birds been having it going on. You ain't doing nothing.
Bro, you in the birds.
I know. I live out here.
You from the birds now.
I'm not. Well, shit, I ain't.
I'm in the birds. See,
I'm from the birds.
You from the birds. So why you from the birds?
I've been in the church for my whole life. I like the birds.
You went Masson in a retire of
Why you dropping my load?
Man, shut your fat ass. Ain't nobody looking for your fat ass. Ain't nobody looking for your fat ass. You don't come outside. Ain't nobody go see you.
Weird.
You don't come outside, man. Motherfucker been pulling up in front of that house. You still don't come outside.
Stop doing that.
You still don't come outside.
That ugly ass up.
You the fuck, man? Your ass retarded. You don't come outside. You gotta leave. Stop looking at my face, you faggot. What's wrong with your gay ass?
This weekend.
Where was you?
You know.
Where?
You told me where I was at. Where was I?
I didn't tell you shit.
It looks so fine.
Where was you at?
I swear to God, I'll make you mine.
Alright, get your fat stupid ass on. Fat sour bitch, go wash up.
Ooh.
Stanky booty, musty booty ass.
I just made some money on the Sunday, fucking.
Yeah, mom said made no money in like 2 months.
Who? Ain't you following me? Don't look at my story.
Bitch, I don't follow no fat shitty ass nigga.
Man.
Follow you, nigga.
That's how I took you last
Nigga, follow me. It's talking about follow you.
Everybody
I don't follow you. Well, show it right now. If I inbox you.
That's how I am.
Show it right now. Show it right now.
That's how I took you, Mikey.
Oh, okay.
I took you, Mikey.
Show it right now.
Hold on, Mikey. I took you.
You lying.
I took you, Mikey.
Bro, cleared it up. Stop lying.
I took you, Michael.
Stop
I took
lying.
you and your brother.
Stop lying,
I took
bitch.
both of y'all.
We tired of hearing the same. We tired of hearing the same lame ass live trolls for them. You was something better than that, bro. You been saying that for the last couple years for them. Nigga, you not Gyro. Stop putting that on them.
Grave. I took them boys.
Why is you merging on somebody that you don't be around?
My dead brother. I took them boys.
You gotta stop merging. You gotta stop merging.
I took them boys. I took them boys. You was mad. After I took you, I said your soul is mine.
He merged you.
I'm going on mute. Your ass is
brother, I took him. After I took him, I said your stuff is mine.
I can take him there.
Going on mute. This getting boring, folks.
Like, your stuff is
Like we tired of hearing this battle.
Wait, up on you.
Man, what he gonna up on me? Pepper?
I ain't have to.
What he gonna up Pepper?
Hey, hold on, Mikey. Did you not?
What he gonna happen? No, fuck that. What happened to your AIP since you wanted to be? Let's talk about real facts.
Mikey, did you put in the center of my hand?
Did you put the AIP in the center dude again?
Center of my hand.
Did you get your AIP back?
Yeah. Did you
No,
put
you
the
didn't.
center of my hand?
Put it up right now. 2 fingers in it.
Mikey, did you put in the
Oh, okay. See what I'm saying? See, he bapping.
Michael Green.
I'm telling real fact.
Michael Green. Did you or did you not put it in the center of my palm? Yes or no?
Did you put the gun in his hand, nigga?
No, I took go for some loop. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. Give me the loop.
Did you put that gun in them niggas' hands before they took it?
Bro.
Did you pull on your block and they was finna rob you for your
Give me
shit?
the loop. Give me the loop.
Was the niggas from your block finna take your watch?
Hold on. You said my
No.
What? You talking about my
Did the niggas on your block say they was gonna take your watch?
Hey, look, Michael, you talking about my stuff?
Answer the question, Ross.
Is you talking about my stuff?
Answer the question.
Is you talking about the stuff right here on my wrist?
Answer the
Is
question,
you talking about
Ross.
these guns I got?
Was they finna take your watch?
Is you talking about the biggest?
Was they plotting to take your watch, Ross?
Bro, niggas going all day.
Niggas from your block.
Hey, I don't know.
My niggas would never do that. My niggas would never look at my shit and say, I'm gonna take him. They would never do that.
Your homie
We never do that.
Big homie Vice is
We'll never.
Big homie Vice is your big homie.
So why he won't take my wife then if he my big homie?
Big homie Vice is your big homie.
So why he won't take my wife?
Big homie Vice is your big homie.
Okay, so why he won't take?
Hey, do you know the nigga who set up big
man, ask the question.
Hey, do y'all know?
You know what I'm saying?
Do y'all know Moolah who be on here? That's who set up his big homie, y'all. Why big homie? Why big homie Vice was in the cask?
Hold on, get Moolah in here. So you just making up shit now.
I ain't gonna lie, get him in here.
You just making up shit now.
I ain't gonna lie, cause last time I checked, little dude came shut up that crib.
Man, we ain't, man, bro, I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about.
Hey, Dro. That's why he don't like you, Dro. That's why he don't like you, Dro.
Why I don't like him?
He know what little dude did to them.
Did to who?
Lil Do It.
My
who he do something to?
Lil Do It. Oh, you ain't know about that, Dro?
I don't even know what he know about. What is it?
Lil Do It.
What happened?
Hey, Lil Do It.
Nigga, he ain't blow shit down. He retarded.
Put them boys in slings and shit. You hear me? Broke bones on them boys.
Good for that though, Ross, for sure.
Broke them bones on them.
Yeah, look at Joe, bro. Joe funny as hell.
Hey, Mo.
Joe crazy as
Mo.
hell. What's the word, bro?
Ask them what to do it.
Not from you.
No.
You know, fuck, nigga, he charged. Man, I don't give no nigga fuck, dude. You fuck whoever died with him, nigga.
Damn.
Nah, I'm swinging, man.
Damn,
Fuck him. Fuck him. Listen, fuck you, fuck him, and fuck them. Fuck you, fuck them, and fuck him.
Hey, you gotta get out.
Fuck you, fuck them,
You
and
go
fuck
in that
them.
car,
Talking about a real
Nigga, oh well, you should have told. Hey, Joe, you should have told him don't put.
Nah, he got in the car.
You should have told him don't put Dude in that. You should have never told put Dude in that car.
You know.
You should have told him to don't.
Hey, Rico, you know he gotta suck Ron's dick because Ron's beat his
Man, oh
ass.
well, so it fuck Dude and fuck them.
You know he gotta suck
fuck
Ron's
him.
dick before he beat his
Yeah,
ass.
and fuck them, fuck him, and fuck them. Don't
He
care.
ass and now you
Don't
sucking
get no
his
fuck.
dick.
Say fuck who?
Yeah, your bitch ass wanna get him a fight too.
Fuck him, and fuck them.
Who is him?
You ducking Ross.
Who is him?
Hey, Joe.
Ross beat your ass,
Who is
nigga,
him
I suck
though?
his dick.
Who is him?
I'ma sip this
Fuck
Kito.
him, and fuck
Who
them.
is him though? Who is him? Who's him?
You can't hear?
Who is him though?
I don't think he
Fuck
is.
you, fuck him, and fuck them.
Hey, listen. What happened to that?
You ain't gonna do shit. Fuck is you asking me who is him?
What happened to that?
Nigga, fuck is wrong with you, nigga? I say something else to me, I'll press the button, cripple man.
Press that button.
Fuck you talking about, you bitch ass. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Nigga, fuck you and fuck them, you bitch.
Why you already
The
dick
button
sucking?
punched already, you rolling in that motherfucking chat, nigga.
You ain't say that.
You heard what I said, you bitch ass.
Hey, boy, he do just enough.
You do just enough, but nobody know your Your ass be cloud chasing. You be going to rack rooms. Yeah, I'm the one that beat up Rock. Get your dick sucking ass on. Your ass a goofy. Your ass a my dear father. Your ass a goofy, gang.
Your troll don't
Yo,
work.
it do. You told Keita to throw that wham in the circle,
That
gang.
troll don't work.
Merch on Wop, you ain't say that. Merch on Wop, you ain't say that.
That troll.
Merch on Wop, you ain't say that.
Motion. That troll.
Merch on Wop, you ain't say Keita throw your wham in the circle.
Hey, motion.
Exactly. Get your freaky gay ass
I can
on.
merch. I have some pussy.
No, you don't. You can't feel that shit, gang. You can't feel that shit. Fuck is you talking about? Your ass over there dirty as hell, gang.
Is you talking about my dick again?
You told that trainee throw that wham in the circle.
Is you talking about
Fuck is you talking about? Your ass ugly as hell. Get your ugly dog looking ass, your brick looking ass, man.
I ain't talking
Your ass ugly. Nah, you talking to folks. He not even talking to your lame ass. Your ass a goofy.
Oh, okay.
You always sucking another nigga dick. You a goofy.
Alright, okay.
Nah, cause that shit gay gang.
That's Dro real homie, nigga.
That's
what?
Oh my
He wasn't even just talking to Dro, bro. He wasn't even just talking to Dro.
You real loud tweaking though, folks.
Nah, no, please. You shut your ass up. That shit, that nigga won't say fuck your dead homies, gang. Shut the fuck up, then, gang. You not talking to your lame ass, man. You gonna do what? Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't even had this shit for shot. Shut your lame ass up. You niggas be goofies on tape. Niggas that know y'all, you be ducking your shit. Get your bitch ass on. Shawty told your ass he's gonna kill bitch ass.
He should never brought your homie up.
Ass nigga. Your ass a dick sucker, bitch ass nigga.
And whatever happened.
Ain't no shit. You ain't put up and do nothing. What happened? What happened? Your lame ass. His ass ain't up to that goof. Your lame ass, man. And then what happened? What happened? Cause your homie don't serve rank.
Shut up, bitch.
Cause your homie don't get fuck a block. I don't give a fuck about no block, nigga. I'm bullshit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You gotta take that shit.
Nobody wanna be
Your ass a goofy. Your ass a lame nigga. Your dog ass on your ass over there stinking. Fuck you talking about? You had a pap on when you fucking with boss, nigga. Your ass had a pap on when you
look at you.
fucking
You sit in the
You
chair.
had on a pap when you fucking
You look looking motherfucker.
Your ass on a stinky. Fuck you talking about? You don't even get changed. Your bitch ass up. Nigga, your ass wear a pamper. You a grown ass man that wear a pamper. Your bitch ass on, nigga. Rock don't even wear pampers. Set your lame ass up, man. Fucking catfish. Get your bitch ass on. I don't get no fuck you. Shut the fuck up there, nigga.
He called your ugly ass a catfish.
Your ass a catfish, nigga. You sitting down like you can get up. Get your bitch ass on, man. Get your lame ass on. Your ass ugly as hell, bitch. You like that AIDS. Your ass, you ain't no nigga shit, nigga. You ain't gonna have nothing to do nothing. You niggas, all you niggas know what's up. And you ain't come on shit, nigga.
Put him on me. I don't know.
Your lame ass on, bitch ass, dick sucking ass. Your ass wear fake clothes. Your bitch ass wear fake clothes, nigga.
Put
You
them
have fake
niggas on me.
clothes, bro. You have fake clothes, bro. You have fake clothes, bro. You on fuck wild, nigga. You have fake clothes, nigga. What you talking about? I don't give no fuck about that shit, nigga.
You see me and Ross
I'll be on the low.
shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Stop hurting the real nigga. I'll be on the low, nigga.
Now look what he got started.
Lame
Your
ass.
ass will man your motherfucking
You been
wheelchair.
that idiot shit for a while.
You would have had your wheelchair be if you never got
Your
your
ass on, bro. And you
just
still
let
ain't
me
even
in that
electric.
shitty.
Hey, Rico, hold
Continue
on,
arguing.
Rico, his shit ain't even electric. He got to push. Child,
Cheap ass, nigga.
you got to push.
Yeah, ask Ross what he got his stuff from. Maybe you get on the payment plan. Go get on the payment plan to get one of Ross shit. You cheap ass,
I know
nigga.
for a fact your ass ain't got no money. You wear fake clothes and you push your wheelchair. Your bitch ass on, nigga. And you be having them old ass cars. That's your bitch ass up. No, you don't. Your ass get one check. That's it. Get your broke ass on, nigga. On my son, nigga told Shawty he had $10,000. Shawty told him to show it. This bitch ass didn't even show it. Your broke ass on, nigga. Your ass get one check. Your ass in Indiana. Get your bitch ass on. You moved out the rack. They killed your legs and you moved, nigga. Lame ass. Goofy, stop running your fucking mouth. Nobody. Fuck is you talking about? Your ass on the chill. Your block dead as hell. Y'all only.
Shut up, motion. Ask your cousin why.
Hey, boy. What cousin? What cousin?
Stupid.
I ain't got no cousin.
Rico, who you called on the phone?
Who was that? Boy, I don't know what you're talking about.
Dumbass son. And he know what happened to me.
Who was my cousin, man?
It's crazy. Stop playing with
Who was my cousin?
Motion, you know where they had my calendar. Motion.
Who was my cousin? Hey, Ross, you gonna play with my cousin? You better ask Jordan about it. Right there, he'll put a belt on that little fat.
I thought you ain't know.
Shut your dick sucking ass up, nigga. Now back to you. Don't mind me and wheelchair business. Let me and Fat Shitty argue. You sit your cripple ass down and shut the fuck up.
Oh, bro, bitch.
Lil Dude did it to your homie.
Damn, we don't get no fuck about Lil Dude.
Lil Dude did.
He ain't do enough. Cause look,
He did it.
he ain't did enough.
He did it. Y'all ain't.
What he do?
He put him in that swing.
Let me see. Hold on. Nope, I don't got him down.
Folks' arm was broke, bro. He got shot in his arm, man.
So you say he did?
boys.
So you, whoa, they.
Hey boys, what y'all doing?
Hey, Noel.
Ross, he's talking to you.
Hey, he talking to you. That's your speed, nigga.
I don't know that one.
No! He know the other ones, y'all. He know that.
I know that one.
Bitch, how you know that?
Hey, Breezo.
What's your own, man?
You know that flex in a Rari, boy.
Is that my little brother right there? Sonic, that shit.
Yeah, boy.
What you say to that nigga when he said something about me, brother? That emotion. What you tell that nigga when he said something about me, brother?
He said you was gay as fuck.
I'm too high to even explain,
Yeah. Sucking dick around this bitch, Motion. You gotta stop that shit.
He gonna push the button, that's what he said.
That's big bro from back then.
Hey, Breezo. You remember what happened at Kitover? That's real history, correct?
Yeah.
That's real history. That's down in the history book, correct?
Check on your hand.
That was back then. Right? Do you know any history? You know anything? Any fun facts about this nigga? You know anything in the books?
Hey, Rico, Bree, do you,
Man, what the fuck that's supposed to be, you bitch ass?
Nobody know you.
Hey, Ron. Listen, Ron. Hey, listen, Ron. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, niggas don't.
I do. I'm saying, do he know you can't go back on your block though? I'm saying, do he know you can't go back on your block?
I got the phone with the
real love for the
man. Watch out.
I got a new for what's her IG.
Man, stop asking me questions, bitch.
My bad. I'm just talking about what happened. What happened? What was that just happened? What happened? Drew, what you say, Drew?
What happened?
What you supposed to have just said?
You should have followed my real page, folks. Not the little page.
Hey, your little brother, ain't nobody gonna play with you. Fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody gonna play with me. I don't give no fuck about your little brother, your big brother, your mama, your fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Playing, yo, bitch ass. You know what time
you niggas be goofies. I don't wanna hear none of that shit.
You scary, folks.
Hey, you niggas don't link with me. You niggas call me. You niggas stop playing.
All day on this page.
You talking about you niggas goofy.
You done heard too many times.
Your ass a goofy. Who you gonna get goofy?
Let's play the street.
I ain't gonna lie. You if folks go get his brother, he gonna do something.
You say he gonna get
seriously?
His brother right there.
I'm saying why he can't go get you since you skin on me?
Shit.
I ain't shut your bitch ass up.
I wanna feel that breathe.
I don't wanna hear none of that shit. You niggas talk too much.
I get better.
I did, so shut the fuck up while I'm in this room talking, nigga. You nigga, I'm talking to you, nigga. Fuck you wanna come in here and defend a nigga talking to you?
Hey, won't you get outside, right?
Alright, so I'm saying, I ain't gotta get outside. You niggas trying to tell on me, nigga.
You know you not.
Fuck you talking about.
You know you outside, Drew. You know you not. You know you not.
Bro, you roll outside. Speaking on me, nigga. Gotta get outside. You trying to tell on me, nigga.
You roll outside,
nigga.
You on the news again. Fuck with you.
Bro, you don't come outside. Shut up. Yeah, you don't come outside, nigga. Nigga, no, you won't, nigga. I don't give a fuck about the one. You went back. Nigga, come outside, nigga.
I do donuts right now.
Lame ass nigga. You come outside with dumb ass nigga.
All niggas be doing is go call their homies when they come to me. I don't want to talk, man.
Like you don't be fucking
Ross, listen, Ross, you troll on the app. I will get your fat ass spanked for real.
I'm coming here like you trying to say.
What I'm getting out of getting you fucked up is no point.
You trying to talk
you in a wheelchair.
Talk slick to me. And
you just talk shit on the app. Give a fuck, you bitch ass nigga.
Eject your ass.
You's a fucking pussy. You stink. You visible in a wheelchair. I don't want to die. What I'm gonna pull up on you for? You already dead.
Niggas always trying to come in here and speak on shit. Nigga, don't shut the fuck up. I don't talk to you niggas. You niggas, I don't pay attention to you niggas.
You don't need to like you
I did, nigga. Don't come in here like you finna do something. Like you got something going on. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Cause all you gonna do is call other niggas.
See, look what Drum is starting.
Man, you know what's up, man.
That's all you do, Drum, is start shit.
I did some shut the fuck up when I'm talking to the next nigga. Nigga, I don't even talk to you, nigga. You don't know what the fuck's going on, nigga. You wanna do what?
See, Drum?
You would do what? I'm saying you would do what? Breezy. Hey, Breezy. Hey, Breezy, you won't do shit. Come on, man. I know you. Stop playing.
Your ass don't know.
What you talking about, nigga? I know you.
Don't know.
Fuck is you talking about? You not gonna do shit. Get the hooping ass on. You went to college.
Don't know. Yeah,
you went to college
off the court.
Fuck you. You ain't never did shit, Breezy. Stop that, gang. Stop that, bro. Get your goofy ass on, man. Your ass fool. I don't even have a job. Get off my dick.
No more. You don't got a job.
It don't matter, you nigga. You don't got a job. You ain't got a name for nothing. Oh, bro, Dirk didn't even invest in you and you rap. Stop playing with me, nigga. Don't you talking about you just go ahead get treated like
he did invest in me.
I got my own.
Yeah, the block.
He did invest in the block.
Fuck you, exactly. Fuck you talking about. Stop playing, bro.
This nigga
Listen. I don't talk to you niggas on my son. Don't press it. That's cool. But when it's okay, I'm a goofy. But every time I get on your ass, you gonna call other niggas, gang. Fuck you talking about. I did shut the fuck up. You ain't gotta speak on that.
Without the game.
I did your bitch ass on.
You wanna get outside? Shut me up.
Every time I get outside, y'all call the police on me.
Do you wanna get outside?
Shut up. You ain't even get outside with Shot. Shut your broke ass up.
Do you want to get outside?
Goofy ass nigga. When Shot was checking his ass, Greasy was nowhere to be found. Fuck you.
You want to get outside? Let me know. Just let me know, brother. Alright? I love you.
I ain't no love shit. I don't fuck with you niggas.
Damn, trying to treat your bitch ass.
Treat the fuck out of him. You ain't here Breezy. Nowhere to be found.
Damn, Dross.
You talking about Breezy? I be outside. Fuck about this house. Get on this shit high and laugh at y'all twerking.
That's right.
Y'all only got a voice on this app, gang. Oh my God, you will come around with your homies, they'll let me go on your ass. That's how I know you niggas be goofy. Man, I'm finna get outside, man. Y'all piss me off. Come on, what we meeting?
Cold as hell outside.
I don't give no fuck. That's what a fast cop for we eat. We're going on these niggas up. Where you gonna come get your ass some shit, But I got some shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck. They don't want these niggas to go straight. They bring new Drake to us. They be fried. They live on this app shit too much. They wanna be somebody. That's why they talk to each other. I don't even know. What is somebody? Hey, no. Look, you need to pay this shit no attention. No, I'm dealing with money. I'm dealing with you. I'm trying to see if you rotating with these certain niggas, bro. I'm finna say, I'm finna text you my line. Here's all type of shit going on, though. I ain't talk to your wife, man. I seen your baby shower on damn phone. You got baby with look good and some that shit. That's my slime first ball shit for.
Pay for this pussy, nigga. Get your bands up. Or you ain't tricking, nigga, I'ma hit your mans up.
Call me right now. I'm tricking like a going for.
Said that.
So,
100K.
So what you get for this fucking that pussy, I'm giving you some
What
money.
you just say?
So what we get from this fucking that pussy good, I'm giving you some money.
Aw, hell no.
No, I don't get no pussy before we fuck though.
Money come before coochie.
Hell no, pussy.
Hell yeah.
I did this little bitch like that. She kept asking her nails done. Boom, I told her like, I ain't my baby, I don't be giving no bitch.
You made her fuck to get nails done?
Nah, listen to the whole situation. Nah, I ain't fucking to like, I ain't fucking to like the second time I get with her. Boom, I told her like, I don't get bitches money tapped out, fuck them, you know? Somebody like the pussy or like, you know, that might be weak. Look, so boom, the second time I seen her, she wanted to fuck me. I ain't even meant to shit. We fuck, boom. Now she sitting in the car, you know, I just cracked that ass. So now she's trying to get her mind together. She been sitting right there for like 10 minutes just in that one spot thinking.
Looking at, y'all know how y'all look after niggas just lay it down like that, man. I'm saying, she saying like that, she get on her phone, she like, okay, we just fucked. You said bitches can't ask for no money till after y'all fuck. Can you give me $100 for my nails? I gave her
That's bogus as fuck. She up coochie for $100.
I fuck with that's my little bitch now. Like that's my girl. But I don't be spending money on bitches too, you know.
Nah, see that's not.
I just bought her little what's that little fit car, that little job.
What, A-Lo or Lulu?
Nah, that little two.
IMG.
Yeah, I just bought that shit. That shit was just $120.
She gotta have better management.
No, she got good.
She could have got that herself.
Nah, she's the best.
You supposed to ask niggas to get the stuff you don't want to get yourself.
The gangster shit over with?
They was over here being gangsters. I missed it.
They were just arguing this shit, you know, but she just came in. I'm happy you came in because I got tired of shit.
The iPhone, that's yeah, I was just making TikToks. I was bored.
The iPhone gangster shit over with?
It's like you finna get it back started. You better stop.
Alright, Brooke. What's up, baby?
Yeah, it's the biggest.
The smallest.
Nah, the biggest.
But nah, that ain't gonna be my last time getting on the ring, though. If I fuck with it again, like, I do this shit on purpose. This is why I just bought this set right here. I just bought my car, and I be spending like $20 a year time I go to the car wash. I got tired of that shit. So I finna get a membership. I do shit on purpose to see how bitch coming, because I ain't finna be spending no money on bitch. She can't even come through when I need her. I told her, come on, pay for my car membership, car wash membership. Whoa. It won't ship at $20 though. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see what she gonna do it. And she did. So I just said, the next day, the battle said, I knew that was coming though. I knew she was gonna have something. I knew it was coming. She got that shit. And my little sister, I was about both of them that shit.
Nah, you did it the wrong way, bro.
Nah, my little sister got me too. I got both of them, yeah. I just asked for some good shit though. I don't ask bitches for money.
Nah, you supposed to did while she was in Walmart. Supposed to told her to get you some socks and drawers.
Nah. I was told her to go low. I don't like bitch get my drawers.
Nah, look, you ain't got to win. It's just the point that she gonna do it or not.
Nah, she did. It's the sock. I was gonna add up same shit. The membership on the cowboy shit. It's little shit.
You gotta wait till the bitch and then tell her, nah, you go get sock and drawers.
I'm gonna ask something else a little bit more expensive. Once I spend a couple hundreds on it, then I'm looking for something. Buy me a new stem for my car, something. Buy me some rims for my car. Let me say $800 what? What they like 6 with all black, something.
You know, damn well you ain't no rims.
No, not no rims, some black. I just want some black rims, not no big ass rim teams or something. All black.
Twins.
You want some $20 on that?
I got a foreign car, fast ass.
You want that bitch down 24.
I got the slide in a foreign.
I got this raw ass ring, so I want some big ass ring like that. I just want some black tires to go with my car.
I'm saying those.
The car black?
Yeah, it's pretty straight. Just cashed out, no, what? Stop playing.
That's right, congratulations.
You should have known that bitch.
Yeah, no, I don't do no shit.
What you say, Mo?
But raise your shit up.
I just paid the 10 for that bitch. Fuck on my credit, my shit fucked up.
I'm saying though, for I got this S550 for sale.
I got a real car. I just paid 10 for. I really paid $9,500, but the place was $500, so it was $10,000.
Just saying, if you know somebody trying to buy one,
you don't want that hot ass car.
That bitch ain't hot.
If it's a striker, hell yeah, I want that bitch. Hell yeah, I want that bitch. Boy, I be trying to be doing all type of shit. I don't want to be in my car.
I'm with a bitch that ain't got no ass, but it's still
should be hot, gang. If I'm driving it, that bitch ain't hot.
That bitch hot. Definitely.
No, boy, I just be need shit to get around, gang. I be on the road and shit. Damn, all the gangster shit over it.
And that shit was bap anyway.
Who finna die tonight? Who finna die tonight?
Somebody was shit. Clubhouse skills. I ain't even arguing no nigga. I ain't even
I'm talking straight bitches only.
Yeah, don't even argue with niggas. They be calling the police and shit.
That no shit.
Did I call police on y'all? Y'all ugly as hell.
No shit. Who we calling the police on?
Oh, y'all.
I'll call the police on all of y'all. Fuck. You can't call them if I call them first.
You know, let me stay away from it.
I'm gonna say, he tweaking, G. Help me, please.
Nah, you ain't gonna tell me no shit like that.
Hell yeah, I think he got a gun.
No, you ain't.
Hey, I always wanted to use that line on
Hey, niggas be dumb as hell on the bitch calling police and I'm taking the phone.
What?
The phone, bitch.
I'll definitely call. That's false imprisonment. No.
Don't call him. You ain't leaving out the crib to use your phone.
Yeah, that's false
I'm
imprisonment.
gonna wait till you not.
To jail.
I'm gonna wait till you not bad no more. Then I use the phone or something. Well, wait till my shit.
I used to have a nigga that did that shit.
I'm wait till I get all my shit packed up first, and you know, then I'm gonna do it so I can just hurry and pull out. Or I might just beat your ass, knock your ass out, and get rid of it.
But I actually used to do that. I used to sit there and take my phone. He'd take my MacBook too, because I get to call my friends.
Hey, that's you on your bitches.
Yeah, that's me. That's me and YB. I look good, man.
Yeah, I was like, and they made no comment.
I'm not damn great as you. I'm thinking that.
I look good, don't I?
I know, bro, I know the fuck you is, man. I'm thinking that. I'm talking to other bitches. I thought that was that first year. I had to keep going. Girl, go lay down.
But you like to all my PCIs?
Nah, I just looked through it again. So at first, I'm like, who I'm talking to? And I clicked on the name. I seen the first white girl. Then I seen you.
Cause I'm white.
No, I'm talking about that girl who get on your shit. It's one picture.
My ex, he used to get mad because me and my friends would be on the phone talking about it, then snatch my phone and hang up. Like, bitch, give me my phone back. Because he was a bum. We used to talk about his ass. But we used to talk about him for being controlling. We wouldn't even talk about him being a bum.
Like, this why we don't want to know females. Like, this is a real question.
Okay, listen then. I'm going on mute, but
I'm saying, though, like, when did you know he was a bum? You know he was a bum before you started talking to him?
Nah, I wouldn't have talked to him. When did I realize, okay. Yeah. When did I realize he was broke or when did I realize he was controlling?
Bro.
Shit, when I was paying for the weed every day?
Like, how long y'all was together?
Like a year and a half.
How long into the relationship you found out, like, how many months?
Like first 3 months.
The first 3 months, goofy. You said you can't do that shit in the first 3 months.
I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I was in love.
What do you got going on? You got a car, career, job?
Yeah, shit.
That shit.
Is that Rara?
Yeah, it's Rara, folks. What up?
How you coming?
Who that?
It's Fo Buddy.
Fo Buddy, my shorty. What's up, shorty?
What's up?
Yeah, I ain't hear from you, man. How you, girl?
She fresh up out. First day out.
I see what just happened, fam. My condolences, man. I ain't gonna lie, that shit.
Yeah.
If that is your people's, though, I thought it was
Yeah. What I was gonna say, I had just got out of jail, though. I've been trying to stay out the way.
You been on, are you from that shit where you just gonna run from her first?
You don't even know.
Last time you was on Clubhouse, you told me you was gonna run and shit.
I don't know if I was on the run. I mean, I don't know what I was on the run for then, but I know I was just on the run for like 7 different counties now, though.
You don't know?
Yeah, I'm cool now, though. I got that shit taken care of.
All over.
Yeah. I ain't going back to that shit no more. That shit horrible. And Breezy, why I was just thinking about never mind.
What you was trying to say?
I was just thinking about y'all, and I was finna call y'all, but it's like 3:35 in the morning.
It's dry as hell. I'm on this bitch. Finna go shoot somebody. LOL.
You seen some weed?
Huh?
Too nice.
Come on, well, we can't hear shit you saying over there.
Who is that?
Hold on, well, let me know.
Yeah.
I already was talking to the A9s for like, why y'all come here on y'all A9 page? Y'all know it say house members gang. I can see y'all that y'all the house members. Y'all just sitting
Like,
so
who the
A9.
fuck is the A9s?
Come on, Lord. 1, 2.
I see them now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7.
9, 10, 11.
Everybody be on people. That get my nerves, cause it's like.
Yeah, they glisten before trying to see what's going on.
How many in here?
Hey, motion.
Boy, so a lot of them bitches. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, one just came out because I was just treating a nigga that they know.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I'm finna come up on my other page, bring my other page up, that's all I'm finna do.
Shit,
Motion, who you was treating? Nobody.
Niggas just be talking. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit going on.
I be wanting to do other shit, but like I know like whatever I do, that shit get monitored, recorded, and like motherfuckers be calling the police on this game.
Yeah, it sound like you just be talking.
Motion, we gotta start working out, sister.
Who said that?
We gotta get right. It's gonna be summer.
No, come work out with me. No bullshit. I just posted. I need to work out for you. No bullshit. No plan though.
I might play for like the first 3 sessions.
No, hell no.
I don't do no training.
I'm gonna make you work out for real.
I think if I just do like 30
I'm too grown for that.
We can go like 3 times. We can go like three times a week or something.
This shit overly loaded.
Like 4 or 5.
This shit, I be fit. Y'all gonna say I got a BBL.
It ain't gonna be because of me.
Somebody's gonna be because of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right now.
This shit overly loaded.
This shit overly loaded. I'm gonna sell it out my bitches.
I'm gonna get Brooke right together right before the summer. She gonna be locked.
I'm finna have a 6-pack, y'all.
You're already small.
I'm finna give me a little 6-pack going. Who said I'm already small?
Shit, me.
I'm thick. You ain't seen me?
Nah, you ain't that thick.
I'm thick, G. I done got a BBL and everything. Like, everybody like, how you get so thick?
Let me see how you coming, girl.
I'm out of it. Let me make sure my little... Let me see. So I didn't gain weight since last summer. I can't wait to take this her picture. So when y'all talk about me, y'all have new pictures to show.
Period.
Alright.
You ain't wrong. Go ahead.
It's no cameras. Hey.
Damn, who said that? They gotta be in another room. Cause they sounded like they was in the clankers. I'm like, which one of them bitches suck dick? Why the fuck you ain't getting your dick sucked already? Bitch, it's 3:40.
Shit, everybody ain't thirsty just to get up with no anything, you know? Especially me.
Where you don't have, you don't got no.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, but it's like when you be having shit going on, you don't be thirsty just to be around me and everybody. And sometimes.
But I'm saying, if you already got a little hoe that's already stuck your dick, then you could just be around that little hoe.
I should have had something.
You ain't gotta get around. You ain't gotta be around.
I should have had that shit. I cut off on New Year's. Shit, it's time to reload. I ain't gonna reload until something I hit.
That's you. But I'm saying, so it's into February right now, so that mean you ain't got your dick stuck. No.
I just went crazy 2 days ago.
Okay then. Was that a new hoe or old hoe?
That was this year hoe.
Oh, that was the this year hoe. Okay, cool. So that means You understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but I'm already locked in on getting to some money right now.
Okay, that's true.
First quarter.
Right, this first quarter, and you could be locked in on getting some motherfucking money for sure. For sure.
My discipline different though when it comes to certain shit. I move and do shit a different way.
So you be looking for those.
I'm looking for some money. A bitch can't give me what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get to the next level of life. Cool. My down might be somebody up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My down is somebody up. So it's like the shit that I'm chasing, motherfucker can't even see that. My vision and my hustling, the shit that I accumulate, this shit different. This shit come from I'm on a whole other level with this shit.
Okay, I get you.
It'd be a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got what they got going on though. You know?
Know that. Mm-hmm.
All I do is just stay in my lane. As long as they don't swerve over here, they ain't gonna crash. Fool, nigga. Got somebody on this bitch. I don't know what's going on.
Sorry. Bitches, this shit, I really love it.
Super overload. Really just want to get it on this bitch, man. Lexi, you back? You up? What's going on?
I'm Biddy, I'm back.
Lexi. She sleep.
I'm just go.
You sleep?
Damn, Lexi, I've been called you, baby. Like what?
This nigga here, man. This nigga here, man.
He play so much.
I'm talking to Susie. He could right through here and play.
I just came me out here, my baby voice. Come on, I know my girl voice from a mile away. Stop playing.
I need to have a little conversation with him.
What you say, baby?
I said, chill out.
Damn.
Chill out what?
Cause I'm not your baby. What the fuck? You don't
I'm not chill. I'm speaking shit to existence. You know what I'm
you can't.
Did somebody just summon me?
Yeah, I
know that.
Who called me?
I need to have a little conversation with bro.
Oh, motion. Don't start with me, shit. What's up, Ski?
Hey, look like
I'll let you in.
It's about market that nigga crazy.
You know the niggas I'm talking about, you can't go around.
Man, gang, I'm him.
Alright, let me call bro and see if he just got a phone with you.
Who, Baby D?
I'm gonna call him in the morning. Nah, you know who I'm talking about.
Who, Baby D?
No.
Who you, bro?
You can't go around Ron.
Who you think my homie is?
You can't go around Ron no more.
Who you think my homie is?
You can't go around Ron no more.
Hey, you know what's so crazy?
Hey, he crazy.
One time,
Let me show you what Ron said.
You know the nigga who they say I told on? The Nate Sean nigga?
Let me show you.
I be with his brother on the record. That's my best friend. That's Lil Mikey.
They want you to go back on that appeal. They want you to go back on that appeal. They want you to go back on that appeal. They want you to get back in court. They want you to get back in court.
Why would I get back in court?
On his appeal, dummy. On his appeal. On his appeal. On his appeal. On his appeal.
Mikey, I never was in court, gang. What's wrong with you?
Hold on, let me show you what folks.
I'm not that guy, bro.
Let me show you what folks think about you. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not that guy, though, bro. I don't gotta go no.
Hold on, let me find it. Hold on, let me find it.
You know that, right?
Let me find it. Let me find it. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Why you don't go around Ron no more?
I never used to go around. Come around me.
Well, why he don't come around you no more?
He can if I want him to.
He don't want you. He don't want to. He don't want to. He don't want to. He don't like you no more.
You gonna be the bragging on being around.
He don't like you no more. Cause them the niggas for your come around.
I just told you niggas.
You can't come around them niggas. You know why? Cause you did that interview and you be on Clubhouse. They told your bitch ass about being on Clubhouse. You get niggas block spin and you gonna be outside. You get y'all block spin and you gonna be outside.
Bro,
you get y'all block spin and you don't be outside. And they told you to get off Clubhouse. Answer this question.
Did you spell my block? Did they tell you to get off Clubhouse? No. Mercy never said don't be on that Clubhouse. I'm wrong. Can't no. You see what I'm saying? I'm wrong. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Who could tell me? Man, why they don't come around no more? I'm trying to figure out who big hoe you got an interview. I'm trying to figure out who you think, and then you got a nigga killed. Who you think Ron is? That's what I want to know. Who do you think Ron is? Your big homie. Your big homie. So what you saying? Ron don't come around no more. Hey, my big homie. Why little Mikey don't come around no more? Mikey was just with me. Man, they don't like you no more. What are you talking about, gang? They don't like you no more. Cause you did that interview on that block, and you got a nigga what? Mikey, come on, man. You don't come outside. You be in the house on Clubhouse all day. I come outside every day, all day. I come outside and make money every day, Ross. Pussy in place. You be in the house on Clubhouse. Why go bitch in pussy in place? Man, Ross, that's a myth you said. We don't believe it. Pussy in place. We don't believe it. Why she say pussy? We don't dig it. 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 Why your bitch do a wet t-shirt contest for $100? Oh, okay. You need that $100? Nigga said this bitch out for $100. It was a G. Nigga said this bitch out for whatever it was. You set out though. You said that it was a G. We know how to make nipples look now, Ross. How they look? You got the idea? That's the real thing. You can't feel the real thing. You can't feel it. You can't feel the real thing. You can't feel your legs. You can't feel your dick. You can't feel the real thing. You got an imaginary. The same way I imagine, bitch, you imagine. That shit going on, man. Right? You can't feel it. That's your imagination. Yours too. That's what you gotta use. We're the same boat. We're in the same boat. We both gotta use the imagination. You gotta use your imagination. You ain't felt no pussy in years. Boy, you ain't felt no pussy in years. I just got out that pool, boy. You can't feel it. Get out that Florida water. You don't know if it's wet or dry. Water. You hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I was on the deep end. You can't feel it. You can't feel it. Yeah, she felt it. But you can't feel it. You can't feel it. You can't feel it, bro.
Hey, Ross, go to sleep, bro.
Yeah, he can't feel it.
Ross, go to sleep, bro. You tweaking. Hey, this nigga crazy. She felt it. That's all that matters, though.
She know the fucking
You won.
He lost. No, the fuck he did. Fuck you won. You can't feel it. Who can't feel it? Who said he can't feel it? Man, that nigga can't feel his legs. He can't feel nothing. The waist belt. Hell no. Hell no. You wanna trick me? I'm not looking at your picture. I don't know what you putting up there. You gay. You do gay shit. I'm happy, G.
We all play too much.
Man, what? What you want, little Mike? You still been dancing and shit on TikTok? Man, what's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong with this nigga? TikTok? This nigga. Well, I can't find you. Block me on TikTok? Hell yeah, your ass a stalker. You a stalker. Hell yeah. You think about me too much. Hell yeah, bitch, I block you. You won't see another dance.
Hey, this shit.
Bitch, you gotta pay me to dance, bitch. How much money you got on cash out, bitch? I'll see you a dance right now. I know, bitch, I blocked you. Man, how much money you got on cash out? Nigga, you ain't pulling me up, my shit private, nigga.
Hey, I'm funny as hell,
This nigga's a stalker.
He can go viral if it's friends.
That nigga stalked me.
He said he can't go viral.
I don't give no fuck I'm going no goddamn viral.
Yeah, I'm private.
Hell no, nigga, you a stalker.
Yeah, funny as hell.
If you want me to dance, bitch.
Now you came up.
We got 5 apiece.
Now he came up. Bitch, you ain't still bopping. Bitch, I'm still
Bitch, I'm still bopping.
Bring your leg in.
Wait, I'm see my mother for free, nigga.
School.
Oh, yeah, you want me to do that TikTok, nigga? You want me to do that TikTok, nigga? Alright, look to the mama. Tell my daughter we're doing a school with a mama. We're doing a school with a mama. Grab my nose in school.
I want to do it too, folks.
Alright, man, we gonna do it. Fuck it, be emotional, gonna do a TikTok tomorrow.
Yeah, Ross. You can't get in our shit, Ross.
And we gonna do it in front of your house.
Damn.
Yeah, you gonna dab. I thought Motion was your boy. That's crazy, Motion. See,
You trying to hurt me, folks?
you know what I'm saying? See?
He told me you got a bull.
No, I'ma have Motion.
Folks, that's crazy.
Scoop to the left, scoop to the right.
Oh, shit going on, man.
Well, Ross already got a TikTok. We outside. This bitch eating. No bullshit, bro.
He finna do it for real now. Look,
So we was already rap for rap. Fuck, we might as well go TikTok to TikTok. Come on, let's do it.
That song over with. Oh, wait till Mingo. Oh no, Mingo dropped that new song. Ross name now? It's possible.
Ross love his little line.
He said I'm a boss. I'm living good like I'm Ross. Oh, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's heat.
I'll go put that as my
You
caption.
said he rolling like Ross.
Talking about rolling like Ross.
That was a good line.
I ain't gonna lie when that drop. I'm gonna get fresh as hell.
I know that's right.
Okay.
I know that's right.
he
He said, Benny, they some GDs and they merged it. I'm the boss. You know I'll be having all the unreleased Ross.
Okay.
Good shit.
Oh,
Bye, Ross.
yeah, shout out to him.
Girl, you still in second
You ain't gonna see him?
No, because he was making it. I'm finna just call him up. He like, yeah. He been the other girl, I ain't even been out for you.
Fendi.
Yeah, I heard it. Was like, she ain't tweet, folks tweak on that bitch.
She could have added more to her verse.
She ain't black, so.
You sleep.
Start that bitch up, man.
Girl, you still in that second day, girl?
Y'all don't be talking about my uncle grandpa
You
G.
need to change his fucking name. Talking about Young Drew. He
I'm gonna get my dick sucked, Marshall.
I did. He lied last time, say he fucked the bitch and did it. Got her ass say they ain't fuck.
You must. I'm gonna get my dick sucked, nah.
Wait, you finna get.
I like you sucking dick, you
No, what I'm saying, what you finna have the dog suck your dick?
Give my dick. Not like that, I'm sucking dick, bro.
They gotta be a problem.
Hey, Marshall, you like I ain't hear you in the other room talking about
What type of dog is that,
said somebody to say your dick.
What type of dog?
Like I ain't hear you say that shit though, Marshall.
Drew, what type of dog
You
is that?
told Ross you gonna make a group chat so you can send somebody his dick. You crazy.
So what? What's to you?
Crazy, folks. Tell me I
What's
get
to
that.
you? So what?
That's
What's to
gay,
you?
folks.
Stop that.
What's to say? To you,
What's to you though?
I said that yeah, listen to you in the other room saying Ross gonna make a group chat so you gonna see his dick first before
Your dick stink. Don't say that shit. You fucking that dog, bro.
That's crazy.
One mic.
You fucking that dog, bro. What type of dog you got, folks?
You crazy,
Fuck out of here.
You see he ain't answering. He ain't answering, folks.
He won't wipe your ass out of here.
Drew, what type of dog you got, folks?
I ain't on 19 motion for
He got a shit.
He fucking the shit out that dog.
He got a suit.
He ain't wrong. Stop. He got a shit suit.
He got a shit suit. He smell like shit.
You a kid and that dog be fucking.
I forgot you Ross Million. My bad.
He got a shit suit.
You Ross Million.
Fucking that shit out that dog.
He smell like shit.
And then Rico, I never fuck up. Yeah, Rico. I never heard a nigga talk about training though they win or something.
He got this.
Man, Rico, shut your fat.
Man, you ain't taking shit off. Take that mouth off. Take that mouth off. Go stand in the mouth.
You better watch your mouth.
Take your motherfucking mouth off. Take your mouth. As long as I look better than Jerome, I don't give a fuck. As long as I look better than that nigga, I'm good. Hey, Ross. As long as I look better than Jerome, I'm good. As long as I look better than Jerome, I'm good.
Is that same nigga you was talking about in that double I?
I'm good.
Yeah. No, wait, double I.
Yeah.
That's over.
You know what the fuck you talking? Shut your old drunk ass.
You got in that double I, Ross.
You don't know what you're talking about, man.
When you got in that double I, Ross.
You don't know what you're talking about, man.
Oh, no, that was drumming them. No.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Such an old senile ass. Dumb old, man. Look at you. Don't even know what you're talking about.
Stop on me, man.
Yeah, look. See, there you go, Ross. Here you go. I'm you.
PTI, Dro. What's this, Dro?
I ain't gonna lie though, for you.
Where you get this zit from? Where you get this zit from? That's my. Where you get this zit from? PTI, Dro. What's that, Dro? Dro, what's that? PTI. What's that, Bob? Dro, what's that, Bob?
That was that.
What you mean he was finna get over Rollo?
He was finna link up with Rollo at 5 in the morning, folks.
What?
Don't make me get Rollo in here now. He was finna link up with
Rollo. No, we ain't doing that. No, that's like the other side. This like we ain't doing that.
What you killing the fat man at 5 in the morning for?
We ain't gonna be
What you doing that for?
Go get him, Dro.
What you doing that for?
It ain't 12 p.m. yet.
Dro, go get him, Dro.
Man, your little ass ugly, boy.
He's so fucking ugly.
And there's some shit growing out your nose. At least I don't got one of these on my nose.
He be fucking that dog.
That motherfucker look like a human coming out your nose.
Yeah, bunch all over your nose.
You got a nigga, nah, hell no. I'll show my little PT out my nose. I know who you know. Yeah, I'm finna show you. I don't give a fuck who you know. You know my family. You know who I am. You know who I am. I'm finna show it right now.
Go shut the fuck up.
Oh, this what you say, Keita, Dro? PTI. PTI. This what you say, Keita, folks. Hey, Dro, this what you say, Keita, folks.
You know Rollo your niggas.
PTI, Moel. This what you say, Keita.
Damn, Monty, you a straight bitch.
For the show my face. Damn. I look good as hell. I don't know why niggas keep telling me this shit. Alright, now look at my face. Nigga, this no face app right here. Look at me now. Look at my face. Look at my face. Right, no face out.
For Rico, for this what you say, Keita, for.
You took the bitch like that. I ain't say I was literally right. I said what? I just asked you a question. I didn't say it was real.
When the hate
Look at my face. I look good, Rob.
Y'all crazy as hell.
Rob, it's your beauty, Rob. Look at it.
This shit.
You see me?
Hey, Dro, why you
I look real good.
Keita, folks. Hey, Dro, why you send us the Keita, folks? He talking about Keita throw that wham in the circle. He talking about some Hell no, Dro. You a little funny looking motherfucker, Drosky. Hold on, let me show you what else he did, Moel. You ain't know this shit. You know, you don't be around that shit. Hey, Dro, Merch, you ain't tell that girl and give you a lap dance with shit in her drawers.
Oh, my brother, she didn't.
PTI.
Oh, wow, she didn't.
PTI just merged it. He just merged it, PTR.
PTR. He just merged it. PTR. PTR. He just merged it. PTR. PTR. He just merged it.
What's this? And you believe that too, Moel, huh? You believe that too, Moel?
Hey,
that
Moel,
bitch is wet. Hey, Moel, look at that
Hey,
picture.
Mo, hey, when you see me, I was looking like this, right?
Scan that picture, Moel.
Tell
Where
the
that
truth.
picture's at?
Tell the
Where
truth,
that picture at, Moel? Scan that picture.
What I look like this, Mo?
Hold on, one thing at a time.
Look, Mo, hold on.
Scan that picture, Moel. Where that
Look at
picture's
me.
at?
You see me, this how I looked it, right?
I got too much going on. Hold on, bro.
Alright, look at my picture.
Exactly.
I look exactly like this.
I look like a shit stand in the middle of the road.
Alright, look at that. Look at that.
What type of shit? Look, his shadow even on her booty cheek. His shadow on her booty cheek, Moel. His shadow on her booty cheek, Moel. His legs on her booty cheek, Moel.
I just want to make sure you're real.
Even Moel, folks. That's the same leg that runs in that fight. That's the same leg that runs in
I want to believe you're
That's that leg. That's that. He talking about some shake that shit.
Where that bitch at though, Moel?
She in your face.
I don't know.
Is she on me?
No, hell no.
Oh, okay.
On what? She ain't mentioned on Black Stone.
On what?
She in front of him.
Stupid.
Right. That's a lap dance. That's a lap dance.
Ain't no lap dance. She was a lap dance that was on my lap.
Well, you know how you in the Florida water shaking their ass in your face.
Where you was at? Like where you was at though?
I was on the stage, gang. I wasn't know what. I was on the stage.
What stage you was on?
I was in the club, folks.
Who was that? V-Live? Who was that? V-Live?
No.
Hey Taylor. Hey.
Baseline?
No, out here. Well, I'm at.
Damn, folks, Joe.
You out of town? You out of town?
Yeah.
Damn, them hoes dirty.
You just nursed that on Wild, folks.
And you know I'm merching it because I know it's true.
You wild, foul. You bogus, foul.
Anybody can see that picture. That bitch is not dancing on me, gang.
Cause she is, foul.
Is you stupid?
Hold on, let me send this in my iPad right quick. Hold on. Drew.
This shit going on, twin.
Hey, Drew. Merch, you ain't tell Kitty that throw that wham in the circle. Drewski? Drewski? He left? Okay.
Yeah, man. This shit going on, twin.
I get high.
Hey Ross, what a nigga you beat up at? Where you go?
Ain't no yen.
Who you talking to? The nigga I took?
No, the nigga you beat up, the nigga Drew, the nigga with the pamper.
Ain't no yen.
That you from the snake gang. Me had to stop you. You ran? Get his ass, Rick Boy, he started playing with you, folks.
Ain't no yen.
No, he probably sleep, folks. Damn, he ran, folks. Damn, Nick Jones. That's correct.
From Charles still use insect?
Nah, it's a lot of plug-ins around this bitch, bro.
I want some of them bitches.
What, plug-ins?
Nah, them insect. Oh, that shit like a little bad.
You might as well get some candles from Bad Body Work.
No candles from Bath and Body Works.
Yeah, I get candles. I'll be having candles too.
So you better buy that little.
Was trying to set the mood up?
Hey, Breezy, boy, where Drew go?
Catch the bitch when they be having them sale.
Hey, Breezy, yo, what Drew?
Coming up now.
Breezy, what Drew go?
I'm finna see when that shit is.
Breezy, you ain't sleep, Breezy. Wake up, man. What Drew at? He gone? Oh, damn.
He said he was gonna go get busy, bro.
Okay. Okay.
I see you down there. Long time no see. How you doing?
Hey, Ross, why you playing? Why we go play him with the
What happened?
What's going on? Good?
He just had your picture on that phone. Right there. Get him, Rosie, right there.
That nigga look
like he just stuffed all day. Your ass like a stuffed devil.
Picture bro, posing like a devil head.
Damn, you hungry, Ross? Doing food.
This shit going on.
Fool is
White lip, bro. Damn, Rose crying too? Shit.
You know what?
Where you go, Rose? Where you at, fool?
I ain't even up, fool.
yeah, go on, sell weed, bro.
This shit going on.
Hell no, boy. It look like your ass eat people. I'm saying, that fucking work for you, nigga. When you finna swallow meat, bitch. I'm scared. Frank, stay away from that nigga.
Frank can pull up.
Where you get your weed from, bro?
I be getting my shit from the lane.
Oh, that shit hard.
Yeah, I be smoking papers on some back. Oh, papers. Rico.
Hey, you alright, man? Got your asthma pump? You got your diabetes medicine?
Hey, I heard you was on those Ozempic.
You need to chill. You need to get on some Ozempic. That's what we need that shit. You need that shit for real. See, I go to the gym. You need to go get on Ozempic. I go to the gym, boy.
What's Ozempic?
YM. He need. That's what he need.
What is that?
He be getting a shot at his ass.
Your ass gay.
He's funny.
You need to poke like 5 of them bitches in your belly. That's some air out that motherfucker, boy.
So what they do for you? Make you not want to eat?
Bitch, I don't know. What the fuck?
Oh, that's that weight loss shit.
I don't take no shit. You think I'm finna poke myself, bitch? I'm like a club. The fuck? I'm gonna let you try it first and see if it works.
Y'all don't need no Ozempic.
Rose do.
No, he don't.
Shit. You better look at this picture. Shit.
No, he lost weight already since that picture.
How long ago you think this picture is?
Bro, you blew that picture up.
No, you see
I
that
blew it up?
Yeah, you blew that picture
Nigga, no, you blew the picture up, nigga. Your body blew the picture up, nigga. I blew it up. Bitch, you blew it up. The fuck?
He told them as you blew that picture up.
Frank don't do me no justice.
Man, listen, blood. You shouldn't have put that small ass shirt on.
Hey, Rico, wait till you see this next fit, bro. I've been fucking.
No, listen. See, the thing is, the fits be decent, but the body that's in the fit, it be looking weird. The fits be decent.
Wait till you see this
You
next
gotta lose a little weight, though.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know I'm stuck.
No, stop eating so much.
I don't eat.
Eat once a day and don't eat till your big ass get overly full.
You gotta work
I'm
out, bro.
trying to teach you how to do this. This how I did it.
You gotta work out. You gotta get you some weights, folks.
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta find a way to burn some calories, like boost your metabolism.
Why y'all trying to do that? I don't like that.
Do what?
Ain't nothing wrong with him. He
That's
goes
that motherfucker talking about people all day. You talking about
Nah, it ain't. We ain't talking about. I ain't talking about.
What you finna say, Rose?
But I'm just telling him what he gotta do because he's not burning any calories.
What you say?
I know somebody who like it.
this fat
that's right.
motherfucker talking about people all day.
Ain't nobody who like it.
Rico, what you think about his
Niggas
head?
talking about us all day.
Rico, what you think about his head, fool?
Which head?
What, that yellow pack?
Yeah.
No, bro.
Merge.
No. I don't know if it's the fro under it or
He lost his powers, fool. You should never cut them drip.
yeah, he needs to put that shit back in, bro.
Put that shit back in.
Only time it looking wrong, your fro is decent when you put that S curl in it.
He lost his powers.
Yeah, he lost his powers. He cut his drip.
But now, it look funny. He got it in the storage though. He got it in the
I'm finna cut this shit all off. I'm finna get a half that weight. Well, I just want
Yeah, get you some waves, Ross.
Oh, hell no, boy. You better not do
Your ass don't look like Cleo. What's that little fat boy that played on? I got that.
I can't wait till you cut your shit and put a picture up, boy. Oh, man, that's gonna be my screensaver, boy. As soon as you cut your hair, get waved.
Hey, you funny.
Okay, look.
Watch these seasons, boy.
Hey, that man is.
He going, yeah, I got a song for you. I'm gonna tell you a thing or two.
This shit going on,
So y'all gotta start getting fresh, shit. I'm tired of looking at niggas like Rico. You don't be putting that shit on, folks.
You crazy as shit.
But fell off like bad.
Man, you slow, bro.
Fresh in a minute, bro.
How you know? You ain't on my page.
Gang, you would have PTI'd it. You been going.
Come on.
Hey, Ross, he got shenanigans. Y'all got shenanigans.
Yeah, I get fresh every day, Ross.
What's up on the
Bro, I bought one A-Lo fit, gang.
What's up on the A-Lo, gang? You going A-Lo?
I only bought one outfit.
Damn, like, is it A-Lo season around this bitch?
So I got a lot of A-Lo fits.
He's crazy.
Oh, merch.
They be saying anything.
Bitch, I got one A-Lo fit. You talking about one A-Lo crazy.
Damn, you go, what you an A-Lo mom? You bought for A-Lo?
Damn, did you have on A-Lo?
Like 2 summers ago. On the beach. Shorts.
Yeah, because you can't fit the jogger pink.
They the same size as the shorts. Stupid.
They don't make 4X with A-Lo. They don't make 4X with A-Lo. Watch out, bro. Bitch, I'm a small A-Lo.
You ain't no motherfucking small.
You want me to put it up right now?
Yeah, you going too far now, Rico. You going too far.
Hold on. You want to bet something?
You going too far.
Hold on. You want to bet something?
You going too far, folks.
Want to put some money on it?
Niggas sound small.
Alright, hold on. Let me go get the pins right now.
Nah, I know for a fact they run big.
I'm finna go get the pins.
2 sizes.
I'm finna go get the pins.
Nah, small gang. Get the
small.
He got a small.
I got a large in the top. I'm finna show you.
You better go get your kids shit either.
Large. Bitch, I'm gonna go get my shit.
You got a bigger upper hair, bro. We know you got a bigger upper hair. You got skinny legs.
I'm finna show you, folks.
We know that, man.
Yeah, crazy.
You got skinny legs with a big ass gut, folks.
My picture right there, bro. My picture's right there. My picture's right there.
Who's that gut? The little more butt you.
My stomach, then they gone, bro. So I ain't gonna talk to you. I'm gonna show you the pins right now.
A little more butt, you'll be okay though.
So show you, fat boy.
I say a medium though. You in the medium though, bro.
Nigga, it's a small.
You're in the medium. You're in the medium.
I'm gonna show you.
They get a little more butt.
Let me show you.
I forced this. Where's that? Big top, little bottom. I had to put that bitch out. That bitch killed.
Damn, what the fuck you went to go buy it, Rico?
Rico, all that trying to little goofy.
Nah, my shit glitching.
There you go.
Oh, bro.
That nigga went to go buy it again, Ross. Watch that nigga, man.
Look at your dumb ass. There you go, big fuck. I got a lot for you, weak ass nigga. Fuck you, talking about. Don't get mad because I'm in the gym working this shit off, nigga. 80-pound drop, nigga. Nigga, my girl, man. Nigga, that say it's small.
That don't say no man. We feel men. Ain't no men.
Yeah, come on, fat man.
You know,
this ain't no fucking hating ass song. These niggas haters, man.
Matter of fact,
Bitch, you want me to put it on, bitch? I'll come to your house and put it on the same fit right there. I'll come to your house and put the fit on.
Before the A-Lo, it's a son. You bought that shit for your son, man.
Man, get your dumb ass.
So you wanna go wake your son? So what you got on?
Man, get your dumb ass.
Bogus, fool.
You mad cause you can't fit this small now.
Damn. I got in them though. I got a medium on them though. Them the ALOs?
And in my Kroger pants, these are large.
Yeah, I got a medium in those.
Now these large in the chrome, but the ALO small.
Big though, fool.
ALO small.
That run through the side.
But I'm tall though. I'm tall.
ALO small.
Bro, Rico fast.
5'9", bitch.
This nigga fat.
Bitch, I'm 5'9". You want to see my ID?
No. Well, don't show your ID. Motherfucker.
Show it.
Look at him. Hell no, nigga.
You 5'6",
5'9", bitch.
Yeah, all you gotta do is tell them what number you want to put on your ID.
Yeah, they don't measure you. Yeah.
He talking about they don't measure you.
My shit say 240. My shit ain't changed since high school.
Right, you like 280.
Nah, yeah, I'm 260.
Dang.
I'm 260. But I'm 5'11" though, Rose. He 250 and
bitch, I'm 240 now. I'm 240 now. You wanna go get on scale? Hold on. Where the scale at? You wanna go get on scale?
Yeah, go ahead get the scale.
Yeah, that nigga, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That nigga, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, 300 pounds.
You crazy? Hold on, get on the scale.
He ain't the same nigga on that TikTok, bro.
No, don't tell him nothing. Shut up.
I motivated him though, Ross. You know, I was working out all summer, folks. You know what I'm saying, folks?
He bad as hell. He bad as hell.
Niggas just done.
Lil' mama bad as hell. Lil' mama bad as hell.
This nigga on. You know what you can't change?
I know.
The filters.
Let me put my picture up there.
He definitely filtered.
He said you get. Nah, they say you put that face app on her.
Alright, okay, cool. What about my face now? That long song look like this bitch. I'm cold. You hear me?
We always got somebody.
Long song look like that. I'm straight.
Hell no.
Oh now, this is like the ugliest nigga in the world right now.
He's so fucking ugly, G. Oh my god, bro.
But he doing something right. He got a wife on the way.
Oh girl.
Rico ain't got no wife. He got to put up friends still.
Bitch, I've been married, my bitch. You stupid.
You lying.
You want to see my certificate?
Yeah, merchant.
My kids, bitch.
When though?
Yeah, look at you. You think you know my life?
When though?
You don't know me.
When though?
No, bitch, I'm getting on the scale. Shut your fat ass up.
I want to see your wedding pictures.
No, nigga. Hell no.
I want to see your wedding.
I ain't showing you shit.
You lying, man.
Hell no, bitch. You ain't gonna have my wedding pictures all over your goddamn page.
You lying,
He don't need.
where your ring? Yeah, ring.
Nigga, you see my bitch ring, nigga. You better ask
Where
about it.
your ring at?
Bitch, I don't want no goddamn ring. Where the fuck ring? Yeah, I'm lying. Hold on. I'm weighing myself. Hold on.
Why you be lying so much?
I'm weighing myself, bitch.
What about that?
He's so happy he don't break the scale no more.
Alright, there we go. Ooh, Rousey Rose. Rousey Rose. Ooh, oh, 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 he mad.
250. I was 50 pounds on.
Bitch, 250. Let me see 250 at, bitch. I'm 247 and I just got done eating, bitch.
253.
So I'm
He was making it seem like he was 240. You 250, bitch.
Bitch, I'm 247. I lost a couple pounds again. Nigga, now. You 260, bitch.
But you 5'8".
I'm 5'9", bitch. I'll be 225 in another month.
He's short and fat.
Yeah, he only
bitch, ain't no short and fat, bitch. I ain't got no need. Take the fat. Take the fat off, nigga. Take the fat off, nigga. Teach your bitch in the gym. I'll be at 6 o'clock in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning, I'll be in the gym.
You got them Nike socks for you embarrassed.
You gonna do an hour tread, and then you gonna go in a sauna for like 30 minutes.
And your socks dirty.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
You ashy as hell.
Yeah, let me take my picture down. He keep looking at my feet.
Okay. And look at your toe. Look at your toe.
No, you can't see it. No, bitch, I ain't got no goddamn butt. You want me to take my socks off now and show you? Get your bitch ass off.
Hey, look, bro. Look at his left foot, bro. He got a hole in his sock, bro.
That's what I'm
This nigga laugh like a little. You know you lie. Yeah, you ain't gonna catch
like
those
Nike
though.
socks, bro. I would get back on here with I don't Nike socks.
Man, bitch, I wear all type of socks.
I got Nike socks on right now.
Man, for you, no purpose. Ain't no point in you wearing no goddamn socks. Take them matter of fact, let me get the Nike socks. You don't need them.
Hell no.
Bitch, you better go buy you some regular socks.
I know his socks.
Don't even wear socks, matter of fact. Don't even wear
clean
socks.
as hell, folks.
Don't wear no socks, man.
Dang.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He's fucking you up right now, Rose.
From the Rico.
Fucking you up right now, Rose.
From the Rico, yeah. I've been fucking up.
Hey, Ross, you know I'm the reason why your picture went viral right now.
Hey, why you feel that?
Cause I repost your shit and I shared your shit on my page. You know?
See that bitch went up, boy?
Yeah, on bro, shit went up. I ain't gonna lie. It was at like 400 when I did that shit. I looked up your shit at the gym. Damn.
That bitch went up.
Oh no. It was the North Face though, folks. But you gotta keep taking pictures like that, cause they gonna make your shit a meme watch.
I ain't gonna lie, they really, like everybody was saying that. You see how many shit on there?
Yeah, I told that shit went down.
They put me in their story and shit. Damn. Bro. Damn. I ain't want to flood the fucking hell with people posting me, so.
That's what you keep your people, boy. What? Yeah, that's tweaking. That's how your money gonna keep coming in. They gonna shorty fresh sale. All right, man, let's go take our shit.
No, I'm saying I ain't even report.
What they was tagging you?
Hey, like you know they mentioned me and shit. I put it on the type shit, you know.
That shit at 3,500, folks.
What? Oh, they like the bitches,
bro. 35,700 for now.
Yeah, that bitch went up for. I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna get fresh as hell. Now that she got me just ready to get fresh now.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, bro.
Now I'm on Instagram mode. First I want fuck IG. Now I'm back in Instagram mode. Just keep getting fresh on their ass.
You gonna look up, you gonna have like 10K followers.
I wanna get my page back. I had that 30K page. I want that page back. So.
But you can get back to it though.
No,
you need to do another interview.
Yeah, I'm trying to do some shit. What you call it? I'm trying to do some shit. No.
But you gotta talk about the real shit though.
Alright.
They gonna keep coming back on photo, I'm telling you.
Pop on that bitch. I'm gonna get on that bitch. This and I'm gonna diss the fuck out of Lil Mike.
Yeah, call me up, bitch.
Oh, bro, he gonna turn you up, bro.
Yeah, turn me up, boy.
Bro.
Yeah, turn me up, boy.
Because I know you ain't gonna say shit back.
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn me up. Tell them to add my page too.
You gotta stop getting your page took though, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta turn my shit up.
I'm gonna make another page and link that shit together. Like when I post some shit.
Nah, I'm talking about Rico. For Rico ass don't never keep page.
Well, Rico ass a goofy that don't get fresh, gang.
Yeah.
Niggas don't get fresh, gang. He ain't tell y'all.
This nigga get it right here.
He didn't tell y'all I'm gonna get all fresh.
This nigga get fresh as hell. I sent them this picture right here.
Hey, tell him.
Look at this picture.
Hey, tell him why my picture give more likes than.
Oh my mama, boy. Put your teeth. Woo! Damn. You know you done fucked up, right? It look like you say you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, right?
I'm cute as fuck, though, gang.
Boy, you look, boy.
Hey, yo. What's wrong with your guns, gang?
What's wrong with your guns?
Those motherfucking guns on your teeth.
Short teeth ass nigga.
Oh my god.
Motherfucking zombie face.
Bro, you got your baby teeth, bro.
Walking dead with the
Walking dead.
Ain't that still your name, though?
28 days, like the looking ass.
Hold on, blood. Hold on. You must say looking at what I'm looking at. Hold on, blood.
You want to get it out?
Ain't no
Take your ass.
All you gonna do is drop us, game. We can't say nothing to
I ain't gonna know, but look at your teeth.
Rico's gonna scare me. I bet he'll block you on TikTok.
Hell yeah, boy. You must stop cook. Hell fucking yeah. We finna get on that.
Look at that. Look at this. Damn. Look at your girls, folks. You got your eyes. Oh, my brother. Your girls look pregnant. On photogram. Little pregnant girls. Oh, what? Bro, that's like some shit. Like, they were supposed to come over your teeth like. Just don't give veneers, bro. It's over, but I ain't gonna lie.
And that left teeth finna fall out, fool.
Damn.
That left teeth, look, you see how much space in there? That bitch finna.
So dumb, big nose.
You know, nigga, fuck nigga. Nigga, look at your nigga. Look at your goddamn glasses leaning on your nose. Your glasses leaning on your nose, dude. Nigga, your nose, your glasses is leaning on your nose. Yo fucking rotten ass teeth, boy. Nigga, what? You barely can see your teeth. Look.
How teeth supposed to look?
Not like that.
Alright, how you want to look?
Not like that.
Yeah, sure.
Nowhere near like that.
Got a nice smell, though.
Man, please. Hell no, you open this hell.
You nigga sleep the whole time?
She tapped her phone or something, fool.
Unique.
So it's like, fool, y'all teeth really supposed to look like this, though. PTI.
Nigga, sleep, man.
Let's see.
Bro. That's how teeth supposed to look, fool.
Man, come on, man. Dude. You got that in your phone, dude. Man, you
Fuck
crazy.
that shit you want, man. You finna get the fuck down. You finna get the fuck down. You tweaking.
You can't listen, man.
We ain't doing that, bro.
He got this man in his bikini.
Got some other shit going on.
Oh, who the fuck wear them type of drawers?
Who the fuck is that?
That's great.
Man, I'm not clicking on that shit.
Man, what? This had to be a skit, fool.
You tweaking, bro. I ain't gonna do anything.
Man, why is this in your phone?
I'm looking through my head and shit. I'm looking through some
You
shit.
better wait into your head. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, he tweaking.
I want your changes in my head, though.
Man, what the
I'm saying, why they in your head, though?
Man, why is my phone?
Rico got a whole collage of me. So why you got something in the
Bitch, not in those drawers, bitch. Well, let me find the one with your diaper.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me find it.
Exactly.
At least you don't got no thongs on.
Don't.
Hey, know what you want?
Damn, I got 189 pictures of you, blood.
Damn, what the?
That's a lot of pictures, bro.
Let me show you this, bro. Hold on.
Damn.
Hell yeah, boy. Bitch, I love you like you love me. Yeah, bitch, I love you like I love
Rico,
me.
PTI, that's how I'm looking at your profile.
This shit is going on.
But,
This shit crazy.
man, stop playing. Now look at mine though. This was my motivation right here. Hey, this was my motivation right here, folks. I set my phone up.
And guess what kind of car I'm sitting on top of? That bitch is paid for $23,000 paid for Mozzie on my brother.
Hey,
I'm on Mozzie number 2 on my brother. Y'all can't fuck with me. That's the first one I'm gonna say I am.
This how I start my way down.
Hey, no, zoom not on it though. Zoom not on it. Zoom not. Let the whole picture show. Never seen what kind of car I'm sitting on top of. Hot ass cut, big ass house and ransom, paid for too. Walk around drive with it on my brother, having my way, yeah. No, zoom in on it. No, zoom out of it. Zoom out of it though. I'm just saying, zoom out of it. I want them to see everything. I'm really having my way. I sit on, what shit on that Mozzie I was sitting on top of y'all.
I got this on Mozzie out with
Man, look at that. I was on the white Mozzie. I was sitting on top of the white Mozzie paid for. I'm pulling up. I'm on my second one. I'm on my second one.
Man, get them Mozzie's up, man.
Man, you too. You up? Yeah, you up now?
Yeah, fried.
You up? Now you up, huh?
PTI, bro, look at the handicaps.
Let me see.
I just told you about. Look, like, bro, what type of weird nigga is you, gang?
Oh, bro, these hoes, you gotta share bitches, gang.
What's your name? Why you study playing with her, bro? I just told you, gang.
How about her, bro?
Why you study doing it, though, blood?
Oh.
Hey, why ain't gonna lie, you got an obsession, bro, because every time you try to, anybody that you know that talk to me or know something, like, that I know you trying to get, like, next to them or trying to get to know them or something, ain't like, I grow my hair, you grow your hair. I talk to a female, you want to talk, you can't beat me, bro.
Bro, my hair
You can't, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bro, I had her before you. What the fuck is you talking about?
I had longer than yours, Mo.
This nigga want to be like me, y'all. This is my son. This is my son, y'all. This is my son, y'all. This is my son, y'all. Bro, you not fast and you ain't strong, man. You're not long, man.
I'm walk better than you.
No, you don't.
I talk better than you.
I didn't see. Come on, yeah. You heard Rico tell Ross that, bro. You is a follower, bro. No, yes, he did. Yes, he did. He not? Did he not?
Rico, do you use that, bro?
Did you tell him? Did you tell Ross that?
What?
Man, what he just said to me, bro.
What? I was like, I walk better.
Come on,
I talk better than you. I look better than you. I dress better than you. Gang, I got that off fucking off the rap. Nah, they ain't no rap battle. That's the dude them, Lil Nas them, that be basketball, the one-on-one niggas, the Scoop them. They said that shit, and I got that shit from them, blood.
You can't look better than me on Fulham.
I got that shit from my own. I used to be.
I still got it on Fulham.
I'm weak as hell. Yeah, this nigga talk about my TikToks. But look at this nigga.
I give on numbers nigga.
Look at this nigga. That nigga like,
man, what the fuck?
Look at her. Get it, girl. Put that hand up the twist. Bro, look at her. Come on. I'm so fucking ugly, gang. No, that's not the picture, nigga.
How many numbers I got?
You better click it.
This shit going on, son. What's gay? What's gay though? What's gay? What's gonna happen? She said that's gay as hell. I don't know what she's talking about.
Rico, how many views I got?
Oh no, I ain't looked at it.
Go look.
Hey T, boy, you up, boy? This nigga T so funny. He don't even want to talk. He think you gonna get his ass right up out of here. Hell no, fool.
Upside down.
Hey, Ross, Rico fucking you up right now, Ross.
Fuck on my ass hell, boy.
He ain't got no audience. Look at
this ass, boy. I'm high as hell, boy.
Eat up,
they gotta go to work in the morning, boy. They ain't got up for work yet. They sleep.
Who gotta go to work?
Shit, they do. They got jobs.
Man, hell no.
I know they ain't got jobs.
What happened to that saying on fucking jobs?
Hey, Mo, look at the glizzy glob.
No.
It's the glizzy glob.
Damn.
You were with me, Ross.
That's why your fat ass. That's why you.
Ross, do it. You like you doing? Come on, Ross.
Your fat ass like you a
now you don't want to do it.
Your fat ass like you a mom somewhere, my brother.
See what that nigga did that hot dog, boy.
Look like you want to gas on.
I ain't gonna lie, blood. I ain't gonna lie.
You want to gas on.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. I'm him, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I won't lie to
They
you.
finna amputate his legs.
Who?
Lucky.
Why you say that?
Cause he fat as hell with diabetes.
Ain't they finna do to you?
No, bitch, I ain't got diabetes.
Shit. So if you don't got it, why I got it?
You gotta watch your sugar.
Cause you 300 pounds more than me.
Your blood thin.
You 300 pounds more than me, bro.
You look like you got sickle cell.
I ain't gonna. I gained weight, bro. So I don't look like the.
He lost when you gained.
I gained weight, bro.
So your face ain't all skinny and droopy no more.
Hell no, my shit ain't like that, believe.
Your shit look like you was falling off his bone. Let me see.
Hold on, bro.
Let me see. Rico, show your face too fat, man.
Alright, hold on.
Don't all that like all on your cheeks.
I'm finna show my face. Hold on, 1 second. I'm finna show you my face. Damn, you got me. You got me. Hold on.
Put my face up.
Like he always sweating.
Boy, he do look like you stink, bro.
All these shirts on. All your clothes look heavy as hell.
Let me show my face, man. Niggas steady want to
heavy clothes. Okay.
Niggas steady want to
You
keep
got tight
talking about my
clothes. You got
face.
heavy clothes. Okay.
Niggas want to talk about my face. Niggas want to talk about my.
Don't forget he had a ghost Glock, bro.
On me.
You talking Tyler niggas talking about my motherfucking face. PTR, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Look at my face, nigga. Where you see something at, nigga? Where you see something at? Hello? PTR, look at my PTR. Look at my face.
You had me up there looking good.
Look at my face. Now, do it look like something wrong with my face? Hello?
You got all the candy.
You got your eyebrows arched. Shut up, bitch.
It look like it don't.
You got your eyebrows arched. Nasty ass. Boy, I'm a goddamn bum. So, this a filter, too. This a filter, y'all.
That's challenging.
This a filter.
That's challenging.
This a filter. I see the black marks. Look at his teeth, Mo. Look at his teeth.
White.
Look at his teeth.
No underlay.
We can't even see your teeth.
These ain't overlay for the underplay like your shit.
Damn, look at your teeth.
That big over from game. You was sucking your thumb when
now this nigga said I got old, bro.
You was sucking your
This
thumb.
nigga crazy.
I want you to just record your
I got perfect teeth, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't have it. You hear me?
Your face back.
I don't even got a cap.
Unless you eat candy, PTI your face.
He trying to troll.
You definitely ain't gonna PTI your face.
There you go right there. Now what?
Let me see another picture of me. Let me see.
Now what?
Oh, well, got his face.
Read it again.
You don't even look in the mirror.
I don't know if it's the fro. I told you. I don't know if it's the fro under it.
They ain't getting that Vizzo.
I'm from the PTR when I was at $1 million black outfit for my birthday, bro.
Nah, I told you get the dreads back, gang.
You ain't coming like this, blood.
Cut that shit down, then.
Look at all these goofies with
That's how, now look, y'all ain't coming like this. Y'all ain't coming like this.
There's too many goofies with
I'm
dreads.
full now. Oh, you a goofy, man. What the fuck you
Oh, well, your ass is cross-eyed.
I was drunk, bro. Y'all some haters, bro.
Yo, fish looking asshole, man.
You a hater, bro.
Hey, bro, you want to see how
this nigga so fucking ugly.
That's a professional
pictures of.
That's a professional picture, too.
Bro, you got your eyes looking at everything.
So what you trying to say? He look like this?
Oh, get on something, bro. I don't care. I don't look like that.
Your ass look like this.
I don't look like that at all.
Your ass look like this from the 80s, folks.
I don't look like that at all.
Yo, look like African, though, bro.
I don't look like
He just
that.
has a penny or two. Yo, look like so fucking, bro. Don't put no more pictures up, gang.
That's cool.
Keep telling you I look better than you, fool.
That's cool. I know females that like me, gang. I don't want to talk to you.
Let me show you this pretty face I got, bro.
What look like you was falling asleep taking that picture?
No, his ass like a bat.
Okay.
Hell no. Your little ass like a real bat model.
Okay, Batman.
PTI mobile, man. I look good, fool.
I'm gonna do some little track. I'm gonna try to tell you.
Those gangs,
I look good, mobile gang. Come on, bro. That shit pink and black, bro. I look good, bro.
Hey, Mike.
She know I look good.
Hey, Mike. You sleep?
I'm sick. I'm
You
listening.
sick? You sick?
Yeah.
Fuck you. I don't know why you sick no more.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I'm handsome. Let me kiss my phone. You so handsome, Keith.
I don't know like that ass shit.
Oh my God. Skin T.
Oh, phone out, ski and tea.
And why the fuck you keep bringing me up talking some she know I look good? What the fuck you think
Hey,
you
little
look?
girl, calm your ass down, man.
Stop bringing me up. What the fuck?
Hey, Maya.
Hey, treat his ass.
Calm your ass down, man. We just had a talk, relax.
What talk do we have? What
We
the
just
fuck?
had a talk did we just have a talk in this room?
Bro, what the fuck I told your ass?
Hey, damn. All that loud shit, calm your ass down.
Just treat his ass.
What she say?
Can't remember, but.
You steady sitting in our house when she come in the room, you want dick, gang, watch out.
Oh, I think she cute.
What party?
She decent.
She don't want you.
She told me you didn't even fuck up, Moel.
No, she ain't told you no shit like that.
I swear to God.
I never said I did, so why would she tell you I didn't?
But I'm saying, I'm like, cause she was telling me about the nigga that she got in the feds and shit. I say, oh, what you out here fucking on him? Oh, I ain't
gonna lie. Like, you worry about other people get too much, bro. Like, what type of weird ass nigga is you to bring that up, though? Like, what's wrong with you? And gay ass don't get no sex. On phone, you don't get no female ass. Always worry about another nigga and what another nigga got going on.
So, what's it to you?
On phone, no. And the reason why she said she's one of the privates, you ain't got no name right there. She ain't know who the fuck you was, blood. On my brother. Your ass be thirsty. You a fat, thirsty ass nigga, gang.
Discussing me, folks.
On phone, no. You a fat. No, she said you the nigga you just arguing with was trying to wave me. On phone, I was arguing with you.
One time, I waved her.
Yo, that's a goofy. You a fat goofy.
She said she ain't fuck you though, folks.
You listen, bro. That ain't even to be discussed. Your ass be thirsty, gang. On phone, you don't get no pussy, bro.
She just fed me.
You don't get no pussy, gang, cause you was trolling, folks. You was trolling.
She just fed me.
You was trolling on some broke shit, though. You was on some broke shit. So she just showed you like, you on some broke shit. I never. Bro, listen, gang. That's fine and dandy. You happy about that?
Let me show you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, you look at that's.
She just fed me.
Hey, you ain't gonna lie.
What do you mean she just fed me?
She just fed me.
You sent them the cash up?
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh yeah.
Bitch, yeah.
Look, she trolled. I know he was trolling. Hey, your homie on some bullshit, Rico. My little shit had to send him something. Hey, he broke his head up.
Why she send him something, though?
Cause he trolling, man. He got more money now on my brother, Rico. He got more money.
Well, let me troll her.
She got more money than him, I mean, I'm saying.
So she said,
$30? That ain't no money.
Yeah, I said
That ain't no money.
hey, why you though?
No, because he was trolling. Rico was trolling. Hold on. You should get out. Hold on. Shut up, damn. Let her talk, folks.
He tried to call me broke.
That's
I'm not broke. On my soul, 3 places on the thing still up there. You tried to call me broke, tried to say you have more money than me. I said, all right, bitch, I got you. Let me back you up.
I heard that. You told me, because I ain't gonna turn. You told us, I ain't gonna turn down no money. I ain't gonna turn down no money for me. You can't troll me like these dudes. I got it. Listen, look. You were saying you want more money. I heard this. I'm listening to it. Right? You said you want more money than me.
Listen.
Get your broke ass on. Ain't no hold on. No, ain't no. I heard it, bro. Ain't no side games.
I'm damn, look, what's wrong? You hungry or something? I can feed you. I'm like, I'm fucking trolling.
You trolling on some bullshit.
She fed me.
You on some bullshit.
She bought me something.
You see what I'm saying?
Bought me something to eat.
You want some
She bought me something to eat.
Come on, man. Everybody trying to have a good ain't gonna like, come on, man. What's all that goofy lame ass shit?
She fed me.
That's a fucking
She fed me.
That's why you broke
his head on my brother.
Fed me.
Yeah, fuck that. Everybody
It says weak as hell, weak ass nigga. What the fuck?
You don't think he cute?
On my daughter, no, he ain't my type.
He ain't your type?
Hold on, bro. Let me show you. I don't even do the type.
He said weak as hell. He got a Jordan book bag. I'm super cool.
You had on a Jordan book bag.
The fuck, super cool. What the fuck?
What? Man, look. This what type of nigga she like, bro. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you what type of nigga she like, bro. I'm trying to show you. Hold on, bro. Let me let me do this. Like, yo, what? Hold on, let me get my picture up there real quick.
Yeah, you already got a super mic in.
I don't got no super mic in. Oh, they is them turned down.
Yes, it sound like talk.
Are you up now, Louis? Now you got something to say?
Now he put my little cash up on the
I ain't gonna lie, man.
I'm finna refresh 30 there.
Damn, hey Rico, we come on, blood.
She giving it out, fool.
Man, he broke his hell. Yo, come on, blood, stop that. You trolling, fool.
And on my kid, really, you know he fucked up. He kept anybody send me some bread trying to nip me on Clubhouse.
This what type of nigga she like, Ross. That's my, hey look, I'm on my second one, paid for.
Let me see.
I'm on my second one, paid for. I'm on my second one, paid for. I don't wanna talk.
This the type of nigga you like?
Come on, man. Come on, please. Stop that. Come on, man. Stop that.
You and Moshi kind of look like brothers a little bit.
No, he could never fuck with me. Hey, look, bro. I'm 6'4", 210. I'm 6'4", 210. She don't like little niggas. I'm my brother. She don't like little niggas, man. I'm 6'4". I'm 6'4".
I thought you was 6'2" or something.
Man, no, he not.
Motion fit weak as hell.
You sure they fine as hell, man.
She said her fit weak as hell.
What's the type of nigga she like, blood? What's up?
What's going on?
What, you just woke up out your sleep and ask me that?
Yeah, recap.
Ain't no recap, girl. I ain't no replays.
She like, nigga, that I'm married.
Hey, look. Hold on,
she gotta get you some Mary motion.
Hold on, let me show you. They ain't the only Mary. Hold on. I mixed the Dior with them. I mixed the Louis with it too. Hold on.
You be mixing them Dior's though. You gotta stop mixing them bitches so much.
Bro, no, I don't. You mad? You mad? Them new Dior's, bitch. Them new Dior's. Hold on, you a hater. Hold on, please. You tweaking. I got this shit. I put this shit on for real. You tweaking. Hold on. Hold on, blood. You lying. Hold on, blood. Hold on. Now, you ain't finna do it like that. Hold on, bleed. Hold on, I'll put this shit on for real. Look. I got Louis. I'm Louis down too. Hold on, I got another one. I ain't finna do that. We ain't finna do that. I got Louis too. Hold on.
Let me check out the little Louis.
I put this shit on to take pictures and to take it up. I don't even post on the ground, bleed. Like, look, this, come on, stop that. I got this shit in different flavors. I got a mirror I ain't even put on yet. This shit just sitting in the blood. I can get flea. I can get flea whenever I want to.
Mirror ain't here.
I don't follow. Yeah, what you wearing? You ain't got comb. You ain't got comb. You ain't got comb. You don't got comb. Man, you got a comb shirt. That shit don't count. You don't go get.
I got comb shirt, had shoes on.
I'm talking about the pants that cost $16,000. You ain't buying that on my brother.
No, they got
I know.
They don't
That's
make
what I'm saying.
no size though.
Man, go.
They made them my size. I'll play anything. You know, that shit would cost $16,000. That shit would cost $1.
You wear that shit one time, you ain't doing no shit.
I just traded my whole closet for a minute.
Man, you crazy as hell.
Some shit like that.
Man, get Motion back up here. He got to explain.
Rick don't even make like they don't make
Motion, like come back here, man. You made this woman for $30.
Not no jeans, though. Not no jeans.
Motion, come back up here, bro.
They look like bells on. They got the zipper.
I don't like them.
What you ask this woman for $30?
A million kids still room member's gonna be in for at least for another year.
You can't fuck with me.
Another year.
You can't fuck.
I'll put that shit on from head to toe.
Why sit down by mirror?
You a fan. You a fan. Oh yeah, you out here. Have a good day. Have a good day.
What that in your bro?
Hey, have a good night. Have a good night.
Oh, Motion, you gay,
yeah, have a good night.
Man.
We're gonna holler at you on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z on Full.
This nigga gay as hell.
Yeah, right on the bottom. Yeah. They can't fuck with me on the clothes with some gay shit. I was expecting that. Yeah, he out of here. Yeah, he a fag.
Rico falling up, right?
Yeah, he a fag. Yeah, he a fag. say, what good?
What I just missed.
Oh, that nigga that was ducking you before I just removed him. He just supposed to do some gay shit. I got him up out of here.
Damn, he get a recap and I don't?
Yeah. What you mean? He was here when the shit was going on. What you mean? You should have went to sleep. I'm not no motherfucker commutator. I look like a motherfucker reporter to you. The news
Be
reporter.
smooth, bro. Be smooth.
I ain't gotta do shit. Who you talking to?
I'm trying to see who you talking to.
I'm talking to you.
No, you
Shit,
not.
you finna be on that.
Call your big homie up here and see if he won't. Tell this bitch ass come up here and stick up for you like you last
Who
time.
my big homie?
Man, you know who your big homie is. The nigga you be in sections with, popping bottles with.
I was in the club with my sister.
I ain't say that time. Last time.
I never been to the club.
You lying.
I'm not.
Alright, who was this right here? Who was Cleo?
Yeah, what y'all want?
How do you know what I
Alright, we're finna get up out of here on phone now.
No shit, nigga.
You said what?
How you know what I do?
You said who? You said who? I can't hear you. Get your bitch ass out there, nigga. Fuck you saying? Well, know what you was saying, though? I know a lot. I just don't speak on it. I know a lot about a lot. I just don't say nothing. I play dumb, play slow. No.
No,
Yeah. No. Yeah, loaded. Take a picture of it. I don't give a fuck.
Why you so rowdy?
I ain't rowdy. That's who I am. That's what I do. I do what I want when I feel like. Shit, I feel like he on the phone with him. Yeah, I got his bitch ass about it. That's over. He ain't coming back until I start another room. That might not be until later on. If I do start another room.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. If you tell me to start going, you know what I mean?
Hey, look, young. It's your. Look, I held my shit down.
It's my album.
Yeah, we do shifts. You know, you got the daytime, I got the night. You know, I only be on here the daytime. You know, get a fuck about this shit. It's time for me to start my day in the night. I'm finna go to the gym. I'm do the shit I do every day. Fucking on this bed. I ain't popping those bitches till nighttime anyway. You know that. You could count on one hand how many times you seen me on this bed daytime.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't really out there. On and off.
Yeah, that's been too. Forgot to get some money again. I'm finna pay themselves. Like, everybody ain't living with their mama on this bitch. I know I'm not. I can't go stay with my OG if I don't pay rent, I'm homeless. I ain't going out like me no more. I ain't got nobody I can just go live with, go shack out with. You see what I'm saying?
Damn, Rico. That's a shot.
What you doing? Nah, he ain't finna do that to me. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I'm just saying, jump.
It was OG shit.
Nah, I don't think we're doing no shit like that. Hey, Chanel, what's going on? How you feeling today?
No.
You was down there at the bottom for a long time too. Y'all just fell asleep. Y'all just waking up. Y'all gotta go to work. Y'all gotta go to work.
No job shit. They said coochie.
No.
No, you ain't gonna do like that. Nah, they ain't doing that, man. Chicago, what you on, boy?
What you on, guy?
Chicago on that road. That's that time.
Donut.
They get to that paper. Get to that paper, boy.
Yeah.
Need a few drivers, let me know.
I do. Well, I just hired one. I need another one for sure.
Oh, you trying to get out? You trying to get out that? You trying to get out the truck?
Nah. Shit, I'm just trying to add more.
Okay, you said, well, he on the road, he need more on the road. Bro, I'm gonna see what's happening. See what's happening, man. You got a box truck?
No, semi.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you know, my fuck trying to get a box truck, man. My little cousin looking for, he trying to drive a box truck. He ain't ready for that. Somebody shit, that's too much responsibility.
Okay.
Work,
I'm saying, if you have somebody and they work, you know, they drive for like 2 weeks, I'll hit your hand again.
So it's 2 weeks. All right, I'm gonna see what I can do. See what I can do, man. My little cousin got CD. I'm gonna see what he on. See what he on, man.
That's funny. Hey, that man crazy.
Man, shit, if I got some country girl for cheese.
That's why your big ass can't lose no weight, bro. You wait till this. You know when you eat and lay down game, that's what make you gain weight fast.
Who finna eat and lay down?
I'm just saying, when you do that, that's what happens. That shit just keep on. That shit just keep on. You ain't gonna go for good. So when you high, you gonna eat and fall asleep. That's when you get high. That's what.
I'm up, bro. I just woke up from there.
Motherfuckers on stage, everybody that's on stage, up the stage, though. A lot of motherfuckers on stage. Hey, Lex.
Keep it going. Next.
Lucy.
Keep it going. Next.
Lucci. Lucci. Hey, Deuce. Hey, Unica.
She been sleep.
How you know?
This what she do.
Are you trying to use us for background noise? Oh, they do that for your room.
Guys, this room is using you for background noise.
No, ain't no way. Hey, Mo.
I'm telling you.
Mo next to Brooke. Hey, Brooke. I know Brooke ain't sleep. Ain't no way. Hey, Brooke.
She be out there this time. You know she's sleep on the bed.
Hey, Marty, you still up?
You got no personnel. This all liver rooms. I know this shit.
That man said all liver. Man, I'm finna get up off this shit in 1 second. Bounce above this bitch. I gotta update my phone. This shit crazy.
You're moving motionless, but we can share out because ain't talk to you now.
That's some gay shit he did. That was the nigga shit he could have did. That shit he did.
That's regular, bro. This clubhouse.
It's regular for me? Fuck is you talking about?
You got no break, bro, man. You been on here long enough. Now you ain't embrace the troll.
That's gay shit. I don't do gay troll. I don't like shit.
Yo. I'm trying to act gay and it's just you. Embrace the gay here, bro.
He crazy.
Come on, bro. It's you.
That crazy as hell, folks. Hey, no. He was dead off of that, huh?
Yeah, he just took me.
You love that, huh? Noted.
Okay, period.
Your ass.
Me?
You don't get away.
Why are you on my ass?
Because you did. Don't worry about it.
What you mean? I laughed at you, fool.
You laughed at me, not with me. Yeah, it's a difference.
I laughed at what you said, so I guess that's good shit.
Let me see. Who in the group?
I'm saying so like easily offended by everything.
I'm not doing.
Motherfuckers say, what's that shit you like you want to fuck off?
I'm a troll you when I want to.
I thought you.
That's because I troll around. Like I got a deep voice, so it's gonna sound like that. Anyway, every time I get loud, don't mean I'm mad.
I didn't say you was mad. I said you easily offended.
Easily offended me.
That's a crazy troll.
Because you know when, I know that it is, because you play crazy in my picture. This is a song.
What you talking about, your dude?
Most niggas take honor and get exposed before you tell the Christ.
No, it ain't even that.
And get exposed, bro.
Hey, tell me I love bro.
No, look, bro. You got that, you know, bro.
Man, shit, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Come to that, you gotta just chill, bro. That ain't what we doing. I know it.
That's funny. You keep laughing.
I'm laughing at both of y'all.
That's funny, y'all.
I can't. That's one.
Did you brush your teeth? Did you brush your teeth yet?
No, I didn't brush my teeth yet.
You want to talk to me and you laughing?
And I mean, you've been talking for hours.
I bet you your breath smell like straight dick right now.
I ain't sucked dick in a long time.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. It's the week. The weekend just passed. Today Monday. What you doing on weekends?
Why you disrespecting?
What you doing on weekends?
Why you disrespecting?
Now I'm disrespecting you. Now it ain't funny. You see how you feel? Now you know how I feel. Now you know how I feel.
You're at an age.
No, we ain't. See what I'm saying? Proceed. Why are you so offended? Huh?
For real.
Alright, you got trolling. I'm smiling.
Okay, proceed. I was listening to you.
I know. Now you want to listen. I'm gonna fuck get on your ass. You want to
I'm
listen?
listening and laughing.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Okay.
It ain't funny though. It's on you. It's your turn.
But I'm not
when
sure.
When they got that fab under your ass, I don't say nothing, huh?
Oh, yes you do. I'm lead though.
No, I don't. I go on mute. When a motherfucker baking your
So
ass,
I'm
put you in the oven.
Let me
When a
tell you
motherfucker
something.
put you in the oven, I don't say nothing.
This room's so fucking freaky.
Hey,
You
look.
can't even laugh.
You can. Yes, you can. You can.
So why the fuck is you like tweaking on me because I laugh?
Look, go back to the floor. Go back down to the floor.
Sorry. I had to
Go back to it. No, that's your level. You know what I'm saying? You gotta chill, relax. Go back to the floor.
I'm back in the floor.
You getting a little antsy, excited. See what I'm saying? You gotta chill.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You gotta chill.
Hey, look, bro, I got whites in this file anyway. That's what I'm saying. That ain't my fault. I got good ones. They came from Best Buy.
Oh, okay, yeah, them bitches lethal.
Yeah, that's Best Buy joints.
I ain't never heard no whites like that.
Oh, like mine?
Yeah, them bitches ridiculous.
Oh, my bad. You can turn them down a little bit too.
That don't do nothing for us. You still be hollering so loud in our ear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, man, this shit going on, son. Cause he did that gay shit. I like you embrace the gay shit, gang. I embrace the gay shit, blood. I don't ring with all that.
But why do he think that somebody thinks he looks like him? Man, I just want to kill you on my shit. Fuck.
He from Coast Western shit.
We can tell on my
That's what he told me. Who sent you horse though? You know her?
That's my cousin, why?
I ain't saying nothing.
Common bitch don't play that shit.
Chill, man. Chill out.
Speak this.
Are you, hey, you some kid fool? Hey, she some new kid in your brother?
Yeah.
That's cousin.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Ask your cousin about me, water park.
Hey, my man, nigga, fuck you.
You know what's your cousin? Hey, I gotta start getting you a mom now, man. This shit, god damn.
Man, it's like I can't sleep.
Ain't this a bitch?
Sleep sitting up all day. That shit irritating.
Yeah, man, this shit going on. So. Hey, no, what's so funny? Why you like?
I'm saying though, bro, I swear y'all funny to me. Is that an issue?
Like, why you like thinking everything's so funny though?
I'm feeling jolly. Like, what's up? What's wrong with that?
You must
We
have
gonna
got
get a jolly ass woman.
No, we gonna spill.
I'm just playing with her.
Damn, you fighting over that?
No, I'm just playing.
Bro, listen, bro. Like, it's more than what y'all know. This ain't no option for me to show you between. Absolutely.
Y'all can take trips.
Bro, stop worrying about the real shit, nephew. Hey, no, what I'm saying though, something I was saying,
Hey, bro, I'm
oh, baby face, boy, you back, boy? You can't get out off that perk? Huh? You back to normal?
Wait, let me not laugh. I can laugh at that though.
You back to normal, huh? When you gonna get that shit up? That shit beating you.
Get what up?
The perk, man. When you gonna get them up?
I want no perk, but I was off weed.
And drink, you was off the drink too? He was off the drink too, huh?
Yeah, boy.
That's the same shit. You gonna get that shit up, man. That shit killing you on the inside, bro.
Like they gave that shit up.
Oh, you didn't.
Okay.
I can tell by your facial structure that you didn't.
Man, I can tell you like a tiki man.
I don't look like that, believe that. Don't believe that. Don't believe that.
What you on now? You coming?
I'm coming correct.
Third day in a row?
I'm coming
Fourth day in a row. 4 days is coming.
This nigga funny as hell.
I'm saying that day. Why is it coming?
He's tweaking. Hey, you gotta stop tweaking, bro.
You said he's my house up.
Man, when I feel like, you know, I don't really be on him. Like, y'all gotta catch me on the weekend. So it's really like, you know.
But you got the juice now. You gotta ride on him in the weekdays.
I ain't got no juice, man.
Fucking this.
You said who? You up on what?
No, yeah.
Hey, that's funny you up in the road. I'm just saying, he said the Jews like, damn, that's insane for him to say that about me.
No, well, I'm just listening to y'all.
Hey, he said he burned down the living room, though. What's that? Why he say that? He ain't never explained that to you.
We had 300 people on one time.
I said 300. Oh, y'all had some shit going on early. Y'all ain't gonna lie, the day shift, y'all got that much on bar.
That shit right with them, man.
But the nighttime, you know, I'm back. I'm
just picking that shit.
I'm back on the weekend, though. I'm back on the weekend.
Hey, so you had, so what you trying to say? You trying to go 1 for 1?
No, I ain't doing that. I know you got the album. I ain't doing that with you, big bro. I'll be outside. I'll be outside more than I'll be on that. I'm really on.
Be outside more than me. I'll be out of town more than me.
That might. Like this last couple. Last year I was out of town taking trips before I was out at the end.
I'll do that next year. I'll do that.
You know it's first quarter, so I run my shit up going forward. Then when spring, when it break out, like when spring come and shit.
Yeah, I know. I'll run it up again, take trips.
I ain't. I'm gonna do it all at one time. I'm gonna do it all at one time.
Yeah, I get fresh.
I'm gonna do it all at one time. I'm spending all of it all at one time.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm spending it all at one time. I'm feeling it. I'm trying to tell you though. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This shit going on.
This nigga don't be popping on that slips now. That shit cool up.
Man, well, you ain't talking too much now.
Oh, I ain't talking too much. I'm talking about slips. You know? Horseback, shit like that. Flips, though, y'all. Glass, little like
I heard these bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go. What you say, Ross?
Hey, Moel, why you remove me though? You can't take the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen, man. Why you touch it?
Can aggressively.
Dang, I have to put my phone for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
I just showed up. Pudding? Oh, can't say that word.
Hey, bro, so that nigga removed me. Like, you supposed to laugh, man.
Are you checking?
Hey, I'm not doing nothing at kicking it. That's why he got
Hey, calm down.
D-Money, get Jordan out of him.
I'm finna have some shit anyway.
That nigga Jordan out of him.
No, Jordan cool. Right, we like Jordan. I like Jordan.
Yeah, see?
Y'all always trying to kick him out because he white.
He is still black as me when he gotta go.
He can't help the color of his skin. He be treating y'all like that's what it is. Okay?
Yeah, somebody's got to. Goddamn.
You happy February almost over?
I am. I'm ready for y'all to get along.
Then you say weird shit like that. What's wrong with
I asked him a question, G. Get mad at me.
That's what I said.
Yeah, also, when you what the fuck I said, you want to talk to me like that?
I don't like black people. We told y'all that. I don't like nobody.
She likes black people. She don't like the word I can't say.
Nah, I love niggas. Hate black people.
What's that?
Like, what the, bro?
I'm confused on that.
What?
Give me girl.
Hey, because I like niggas.
Hey, you like to the white man, you like dudes.
Okay, have you at least I'm straight?
Say the word, he like, I like niggas. Like, what?
Yeah, I knew exactly what he was trying to say. Right, Jordan?
Legs, like,
telepathically connected.
Yeah.
I feel you, bro.
No, son, hang on. I'm gonna say this. It's meant to be racially aggressive, but also know the black men in here. We're being hard. I show up, now they're gonna act like bitches. Now they're in their feelings.
Nah, G.
No, they're gonna be.
Jordan, you should start saying G. It would E. You gotta be like, nah, G. It's okay, we gon' it's just like, as if you call somebody, it's like saying bro.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a word I could say.
You can say G.
No, it is.
Bro?
No.
Oh, you thought G meant nigga?
Yeah.
G is anything.
Well, it's like if I were to say it, because I get asked a lot to say it. It's always out of respect. Or
If it was like one word that I was supposed to say, I would still say it.
Hey, Jordan, shut your bitch ass up. You look like a monkey cow.
See, that's the thing.
Ross love you, you know that.
That's for who? What?
Oh, my baby, you heard him.
Wait, Jordan said something, Ross said something.
Ross said, that's a nigga right there.
That is a nigga.
Definitely a real one.
I know that's right, Ross. The realest one. Hello.
Even though you showed me disrespect.
Nah, he didn't disrespect you.
He told me shut the fuck up.
We say that to each other.
I told you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you don't say it to me.
I mean, I never personally told you to shut the fuck up, but
I never said you more.
You like a little bitch right now.
You mad because you learned from the best. So.
Yeah, I'm watching Mean Girls.
Rhonda, you and me could troll some people in real life, it'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I do cold before.
Bro.
They asked me to dance and she got the phone.
That would be hilarious.
I know room for Trump, no room for let Goofy do about it.
I just fucking got it.
Shut your bitch ass. Oh, no room.
Stop fucking listening, bitch.
Prepared in secret, and I've been positioned for public purpose. I declare that what was meant for harm is overturned for good. I decree divine reversals. I decree divine reversals. I decree divine reversals. Righteous promotion and kingdom breakthrough. Enemy's plot is exposed. God's purpose prevails. Genesis 50:20, Romans 8:28, Proverbs 3:5-6, Isaiah 54:17, Psalm 35:27. I reclaim my identity. I reclaim my calling. I reclaim my kingdom assignment. I was born for such a time as this. I reclaim identity. I reclaim my calling. I reclaim my kingdom assignment. I was born, I'm not here for such a time as this. In Jesus' name.
identity.
I declare that this is my Purim, P-U-R-I-M. I'm explaining to you a moment. This is a moment of reversal. I declare that this is my Purim moment. This is what I want you to say, ladies. I was born for such a time as this. Oh my God. I was born for such a time as this. Such a time as this. I was born for such a time as this. I was born for such a time as this. I was born for such a time as this. I was born for a time as this. Let me explain something to you. Put the cash app back up and the ways of giving. And I want you to give on this today because let me tell you, Pastor Mark has done some work in here. You can put every way they can give up Dr. Self. He's done some work up in here. Let me tell you what just happened. Because when the leader is awakened and reawakened from all the hits and all the darts, and when the leader has been reawakened, there's something to be said for what the man of God has done. Let me explain to you what just happened for you. When you said, I reclaim my identity, you're taking back who you truly are in God from every place it's been distorted, silenced, or defied by trauma, other people's expectation, you have been shrinking back because you feel like what this one's gonna say, what that was gonna say, what this was gonna say, what that was gonna do, for what they actually said, or what you actually did. Because I did read the book, The City Route to Purpose. Could it be that what God, the reason why God has you in this room on today is to say, daughter, son, this is the season. Look it up, parent. Look it up. Adar, look it up. This has been a season. I'm taking something. I told y'all this before, that we have crossed over. This year has been a year where a lot of the different seasons in different areas of ministry crossed over. Different cultures of ministry crossed over. Different cultures. So yes, we're talking about Lent, but there were other crossovers that were made in this time for such a time as this. Divine reversal. You've got Lent, you've got Ramadan, you've got Adar for the Jewish community, you've got the Chinese New Year, and you got all this stuff going on in the skies. All of it crossed over. All of it crossed over at the same time. All of it. Ramadan, Adar, Lent, the Chinese New Year, within I think it was 24 to 48-hour period. Every faith belief got on their faces. Now you so worried about the God they were praying to. I'm celebrating my God and said, whoa, this has never happened. What are you doing here in the earth? At the same time. All I know is this. Pastor Mark, I will never be the same. I'm apologetically going to be great. Because my decree is be not fools who. This is being reversed. This is being reversed. Any agreement with anything that I came into agreement with, oh, the witches, oh, this, oh, they left, oh, they got people together, oh, this and that, I don't care. I break every agreement with whatever decree. I receive God's decree for my life, purpose, and destiny over my destiny. I ask God to show me how to walk like a bold, obedient, and in step with Him. What decree over your life have you been making that needs to be reversed? Ask God to show you the paths and watch God move. Reclaim means to take back what was yours but has been lost, stolen, damaged, or misused, and restore it to its right place and purpose. To reclaim, to recover, restore, or repossess what God originally. Oh, I'm in my repossession season, Pastor Mark. I'm in my repossession season. Repossessing what God originally intended for identity, time, territory, my voice, wealth, joy, authority, and bringing it back under His rule and His leadership. That's what this identity series has done for me. Redemption, restoration, renewal. This has been Pastor Mark, God reclaiming people and laying back to covenant purpose. Who were you before you were raped and molested and beaten and put aside? Who were you when you gathered and ganged up and before they ganged up on you? Who are you? Who are you? Take it back. He's just giving us the final permission to take it back. I don't know about you, Sean, but I'm free. Or if Auntie Audrey was here, I would have her sing, I am free, praise the Lord. I'm free, no about, no more shame, change, holding me, my soul, my mind, Auntie Jennifer, Auntie Cynthia, my will and my emotions are rested. Oh my God, today. Oh my God, today. Pastor Mark, I'm going to toss it on you because that teacher this morning, when I tell you, and I haven't been feeling well either, when I tell you, spree. Repossess your identity. Repossess your self-esteem. Repossess your identity, your time, your territory, your voice, your wealth, your joy, your authority to repossess. This has been a masterclass. This has been a masterclass. In Jesus' name. God be the glory for the things he has done. Mark, I'm going to yield to you. To God be the glory for the things I tabaso. To God be the glory for the things he had done. And you almost slept in this morning because you think it's business as usual. My God, today you almost missed it because your volume was out. You almost missed it listening to them. You almost missed it. I didn't say we reclaim our identity. I told you to reclaim your identity. I didn't say we reclaiming our calling. No. I asked you and instructed you by the Holy Ghost to reclaim your own calling. I didn't say we reclaim our kingdom assignment. No. Because if I don't show up, I'm in trouble. If you don't show up, then you don't have to. I said I reclaim my kingdom. And this is a season of divine reversal. And if you have been in the will of the Father, you're going to see it. You're going to see this very thing. But the reason identity was more important and we had to know our identity, Pastor Mark, because when God contends with some of these folks he's going to contend with, we're not going to gloat in it because we're so busy over here reclaiming our own identity, calling, kingdom assignment, and understanding that we were born for such a time as this. Ooh, I know somebody else has something to say. I'm just going to yield to you, Pastor Mark, and let you dictate the floor. Glory to God.
Well, God bless you, Dr. Tavis. I am always happy when the word is well received. And I believe that this has been and is a timely word for right now and for right now people, for this house. I am here to see. Some of you have been on the verge already of breakout and of breakthrough. And I believe that is exactly what is happening here in this house today. I envision the launch of some ministries that have been undercover, some functions that have been denied or delayed, and I am really eager to see the unfolding and the manifestation of those things for which now the time has come. I don't have to tell you, I've been hearing it on this stage for months. People on the verge of a glorious breakout. People who've been poised have missed just some piece here or a piece there to make the puzzle whole and complete. I believe you have that now. I believe you have your map. I believe you have your direction. I believe you have your permission to be who God has always known you to be. You may just be fully embracing it. You may just be fully waking up to it today. You may have just come into the knowledge of the fact that the plan is much bigger than you thought. But rejoice in that. Because his will is his bill. Every resource you need, every connection that is necessary is at your beck and call. So don't hold back. Don't hold back now. Now's not the time to be shy. Now's not the time to second guess. Now's not the time to reminisce about all the things that didn't work out. Forget that. Stretch forward to the upward call of God that is being issued to you today. Reclaim the identity that is uniquely yours. It's been waiting on you. Nobody else. I just can't tell you the anticipation, Dr. Stella, that I'm feeling right now. I can't tell you the sense of awe and wonder at what God is about to manifest. Finish that book, Shirley. Make plans for expansion, teacher. Yeah. The time. This is the season. Listen, I want to hear from Coach V. I want to hear from Dr. Stella. I know that this word is real. God is moving in you. And if you would just verify some of what I just said, that would be a blessing to me.
Amen. Amen. Thank you, Pastor Mark, for this amazing word on this morning. Dr. Tavis, woo, this has just been amazing. To everyone on the stage and in the listening lounge, my God, when this has just been so pivotal. And we must so take heed, because this is what God is doing. Our lives will never be the same. This growth that we're doing, this reclaiming, we're reclaiming what God initiated. Pastor Mark, you are so right about just this teaching on identity, telling us we have to go back to what God originally said, understanding who we truly are, but the biggest part, healing from the lies and the things that we have understood in our past that no longer serve us. This is a new time. This is a new space. This is a new thing that God is doing in us, because what God is trying to get us to, we have to reverse things. Like Dr. Tavis says, that divine reversal is so real, because the enemy is sending things. And Pastor Mark, when I tell you, you're so on point. This last week in my life has been, it's just been one thing after another after another. The enemy want to make it look like it was a season of old. The enemy want to make it seem like it was something that was coming up again, a cycle. And God said, no, this is the same thing. And so I had to approach it differently. I had to remember who I was in Him. I had to remember the work that I've done to get to this place, so that I didn't go back to the place where the enemy was trying to take me. It is so imperative to understand that the work is being done, and we are showing up, and we are doing the work, and we're not going to let the enemy snatch it from us. And so everything that we've even said against ourselves, we need to renounce it and send it to the pits of hell if it's not aligning with the word of God, if it's not aligning with God for our season. When we came into this season declaring, as we ended 2025 becoming her, and we said some things, we declared some things, we need to remember things even now, regardless of what it looks like in the natural, regardless of lifing every single day. We have to know that we're not the same person, so we're not dealing with it the same. We're not showing up the same. We're not responding the same. We are reversing everything that the enemy has thrown at us, and God is going to use it to work together for our good. This has been so good, and I'm gonna tell you, y'all just don't understand. Y'all just don't understand, because this week has been, I have the words for it, because it was just like literally hit after hit. And when I tell you, it's literally almost a year ago that it seemed like the same things was happening. So the enemy was like, I'm gonna send this back for you. And I said, not today. Oh no. I know who I am. I know what God has done. I know where He has brought me from, because I know who I am in Him. See, back when I had that mindset of not being clear on who I was, or living up to other people's expectation, or falling for the wiles of the enemy, and being pulled back into a place where I would get freaked out, and I would get stressed out, and I would get overwhelmed, I said no more. I took a deep breath, like Dr. Tavis has been teaching us, to breathe in, hold it for a few seconds and to breathe out and to let go of the toxins, to let go and re-regulate my system. So that's aligning with the peace of God, the understanding of God, and to be able to hear clearly from God. Okay, how do I move forward? Because I want to hear I hear his voice, and I will I surrender to his will. I will do and operate how God says for me to operate, because he's the one that created me. He's the one that designed me. And I know who I am. I was born for such a time as this. I live from that place. I'm going to walk from that space. I'm going to be in victory from that place, and we all must do it. We all must do it. You already know the changes on the inside of you. Don't worry about what other people say. Don't worry about it. If they don't think they've seen the change, they've seen it. They just want you to be the old you. Because that old you worked for them. That old you benefited them. Ignore it. Hear what I'm saying. You have been created new. The old has passed away. And we're going to leave it buried. We're going to leave it buried. We're going to let that die and speak life to who we are, to who we have become, to who we have reclaimed. I've reclaimed my identity. I've reclaimed my identity, and I'm going to live from it in Jesus' name. So again, thank you, Pastor Mark, for this teaching. Thank you, Dr. Tavis, for always hearing from God and being in the vein and giving us language and understanding to what we're feeling, to what we're seeing, to what we're hearing, to what we're operating in, to know that this is a different time. And so we have to do things a little differently in this season. And we're going to do it exactly how God has called us to in Jesus' name. I yield my mic. Thank you for allowing me to share.
Whew. Ditto what she said. Good morning, Dr. Tavis, Pastor Mark. There's nothing left. Coach V, thank you. You summed it up for both of us. But I do reclaim everything, my time. I am grateful for the space that I am in currently. I am grateful for knowing who I am. I think I went on a tangent the other day and was like, God, why didn't I do this previously? Why this should have been done. This. But I know who I am, and I know whose I am. So thank you for the teaching, Pastor Mark, the identity. I reclaim my time, Dr. Tavis. Thank you for the declarations. I think I may be a little hoarse because I was screaming them behind what you were saying. Thank you. I know who I am. I got my Auntie Maxine's anointing. I'm reclaiming everything. My time. I reclaimed my life. I reclaimed my bank accounts. I reclaimed my children. I have reclaimed, and I am so excited about this space that we are in. I'm grateful. I am moving forward. This is just good because I know my kingdom identity, Pastor Mark. I know who I am. So I don't have to dumb it down or you say what you want to say. Do what you want to do. It doesn't matter to me. I am going on to do what God has called me to do in spite of your words, in spite of your looks, in spite of whatever it is, because I know who I am and I know who God has called me to be and what he has called me to be. Thank you, Pastor Mark. Dr. Tavis, as always, another thing that God has told you to do, and you completed it. I'm grateful to be in this space. Thank you.
Listen, I am so enamored at God. I'm so in awe at him and what he is doing. Make sure you are. So, and those of you who sow with all of this teaching that you get, don't let that divine reversal hit you. I'm telling you, you want to be set free. You're going to be set free. I'm telling you now, honor is a divine reversal. I'm going to tell you that now. When you launch, Charmin, when you launch, how you practice is how you are going to play. This man of God has poured his out. Put his cash out. Look, everybody this month should have sold at least $1. You sow it. Different stuff, but you should at least sow where your soul, where your soul is being fed. This should have been a masterclass series where your soul is being fed. Somebody text me and asked me the affirmations. The only reason I'm not sending them, and I'm being honest, right? Because this is how we work in here now. Because you never sow. So why would I give free what you can go back and write down yourself? But those of you that are part of some of the other stuff, I'm going to give you. Y'all can send that to Larry Reed or whoever y'all want to send it to. I'm not sending the person that texted me. These no, and I told her, I said, no, because you never sow. You don't honor. You at least have to sow into Pastor Mark. You at least have to honor that. Stop wanting everything for free. 100%. I love you all, Pastor Mark. That was not petty. That was a teaching moment. In my opinion, it was a teaching moment. If I don't speak on these things here, then people think it's okay. If I don't speak, well, I sow my tithes into my church, but baby girl, you get your deliverance here. That is your local assembly. You've been getting your deliverance here, even on today. Glory to God. And I mean it, Pastor Mark. You may have to rebuke me later, but the way you just talked set me free. The way you just talked to me, the way you just talked to Teddy B is what I want you to know. I was up there crying and everything because you was talking to Teddy B. You was talking to the little girl in me. You was telling me, listen, stop shrinking back. No, it's time. This is who you are. This is your idea. You were talking to Teddy B. That's exactly who you were talking to. Teddy B. And I'm so grateful. When I tell you, y'all, when I tell you, yes, and yes, I am the first partaker of everything the man of God said on today. Every single thing. I am reclaiming it all. All of it. I'm excited. I was excited about the session we did on last night. Pastor Mark, when I tell you, I got to start texting Pastor Mark. Listen. The revelation, and I know you heard some of it today, but the revelation, we got to talk about it. We got a couple things that we got to talk about. I got a couple things to send over to you. We have class tonight. Those that are part of becoming her. We met on last night to sit and do the work and have a conversation. I taught AI. When I tell you, Pastor Mark, I have set people in the room, even showing them something with AI that can make all of this work so much easier for them because that's who I am. I am reclaiming it. And guess what we're doing now? Guess what? It's Women's History Month. Oh, yes, it is Women's History Month. You don't want to miss it. The flyer isn't here yet. But sometimes I feel like I've been doing this long enough, honey, that if you don't see a flyer and you got a raise, a promotion, or a breakthrough on another day and cuss nobody out, you just need to show up and say, God, speak to me. This whatever they said in that room. Speak to me on this morning. God has moved. Oh yeah, he's moved. Oh yeah, Pastor Mark. And I thank God and I bless God for you. I'm going to yield to you. I'll give you the details about Women's History Month when we meet on Wednesday. Amen. Amen. And there will be a registration for certain things, yes, because this stuff is good, honey. And it's just getting what? Gooder and gooder. Pastor Mark, I'm yielding to you.
Well, God bless you, Dr. Tavis. I absolutely, I'm glad that the word landed. I'll just say it like that. Sometimes when the Lord gives a specific word, we're a little hesitant. We're like, ooh, but you just do what he says do, and it works out. And so I'm giving praise for that this morning for sure. I definitely want to hear from a couple of other people, from licensed mental health therapist Deidre, and perhaps from the prayer warrior herself. She's oftentimes quiet but very powerful, Sister Rochelle. And I don't think that the morning would be complete without hearing from Sister Maritza or Sister Roz down there. Y'all bring a certain tone, literally, that is a blessing to me every every time. I know the morning is, but we got 7 minutes to the top of the hour. If we could maybe wrap it there, that would be great. Let me hear from you.
Great morning, Pastor Mark. More grace to you. Thank you so much for today. Thank you, Travis. Good morning to everyone else on the stage and in the listening lounge. It's Deidre Jackson, licensed mental health counselor. And this is, oh my God, it's just like putting all the pieces together of the puzzle, the fragmented pieces. God does not waste anything in your life. For me, self-healing, it has been manifested in my identity. And I've moved from explaining myself to trusting my inner voice, from approval to aligning with unlearn, relearn, and apply, which means I have unlearned that my identity comes from man, but it comes from God. And it comes from a place of, you talked about this morning, community in a safe place where there's understanding, there's no competition, and relearning through the Word of God, through application, through identifying my triggers within my body, and linking them back to things that I needed to forgive and things that I needed to let go and release, and applying it daily. It's a daily walk. It's not just a minute here, a second there. And then from carrying others' expectations and rooting my identity in who I am and not how I was perceived or is perceived. So thank you so much, and I yield the mic.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. This morning, quite interesting. Aside from it being a masterclass, like we always say, Pastor Mark, of course, we love to hear you speak, love to hear you teach. A lot of times people are quiet because we're literally just taking in what you're saying. Your voice is so soothing and calming and healing, and so we allow it to resonate. But on this morning, particularly when we did the declarations and decrees, my 11-year-old daughter was in the room with me, and she was able to decree and declare every single thing that I said. I had her to repeat it. So for me, this morning, I'm grateful. I'm thankful that it happened the way that it happened, because my 11-year-old daughter, London, was able to say exactly what was being said. So for that, I'm grateful and I'm thankful. And of course, yes, Pastor Mark, I am praying for you. I yield the mic.
Pastor Mark, this is Rosalind, and protocol has already been set. I just want to thank you for every week that you come on, because for me, it's like your love is like sandpaper. You take it, you rub off all the stuff that we don't need. You take and scrub it off. So for me, it's a good scrubbing. And you know what happened to me last week when you spoke, and since then, I just, every time you talk, it's just like sandpaper. It's like a good scrub. It's just good. And so as you help us remove each layer, I see the difference in me. I hear people saying, I see a change. I see a change. So your teaching, along with Dr. Taps' teaching, staying in this room, has allowed me to remove the layers and become her. I'm Roz, and I'm done speaking.
Well, Sister Rosalind, I guess I'm that loofah pastor for them heels. So you can get on out there and wear the shoes that you really wanted to wear. Praise God. Thank you so much for that. Sister Maritza, what say you this morning? Are you able to bless us this morning?
Praise God. Hallelujah. This morning has been a morning of not only
seriousness, but there's times of laughter. And one of the things that I really enjoy your teaching is that we can laugh during it, because some of that laughter takes away some of that pain, some of that pain, that ouch, that where you need that band-aid. So I'm just so grateful for that, because truly we are created for the time that we are needed. And so all of us on this call today, as we ponder about all that we've heard today, recognizing that the time that we're in, we were created especially for this time, especially for this time. And this entire teaching on identity has really struck me. I am just so grateful. I always tell God that He never has ever given me second best. He's always given me the best of whatever I need. And so He's given me the best teachers, the teachings. I am so overwhelmed right now by His love, even as Ross says with that loofah, that I'm overwhelmed by the love that He has, that we don't even feel it like sand, like you would feel sandpaper. You feel it more like that cleansing loofah that Ross just mentioned. So I thank God for it. I thank God that we are on the right stage for the right time, and that we go forth in the identity, that this new becoming her, and truly we can be unapologetic in it, Pastor Mark, because we've spent most of our life apologizing for God created us to be. And so I feel that I can truly walk forth using the word unapologetic, because I have been apologizing for all the gifts that God has given me all these years. And I'm walking in that unapologetic nature of my royal identity. Thank you for reestablishing that in my life, and I walk forth to the destiny that God has given us. As since my children were born, when they leave our home, when they leave my presence, I always say, go forth to your God ordained destiny. I've been saying that. My oldest child is 42, and I've been saying it to him every time we leave each other. Go forth to your God ordained destiny. So I say that today to my brothers and sisters. Go forth to your God ordained destiny. Thank you for allowing me to share.
I knew there was a blessing for me there. I appreciate that so very much. That is just powerful. I am glad that we can be unapologetic about the right things and quit being unapologetic about the stuff that actually is holding us back. So getting those properly ordered is freeing and power for itself. When we really that thing straight. I appreciate it. Sister LaShawn, I want to thank you for your prayers. I know you were praying for me. I can feel that. Sister Nadine, I appreciate you so much. All of you here on the stage. My friend Sister Erin, who came into a room the other evening and blessed me in another space. So thank you so much. Listen, I don't want to prolong the time, but I do appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm going to release this one.
Hey, Pastor Mark, I'm going to let you close us out when it's time to close. I'm actually in the gym for my workout, but I promise I need you to put your Cash App up. I was trying to get to the gym, that's what I can do. I need you to put your Cash App up, and I need you to put the link to your book up as well, not the free link, okay?
Understood. Yeah, about that, I don't know how, but somehow that product got deleted. So I was, scurrying around here. It is back up now at my Stand store, which is just stand.store/teaching priest. Likewise, my Cash App is just $teaching priest. I try to keep it consistent and simple wherever I'm at there. Likewise, I told some of you who have purchased the book, if you have a question about the book or something of that nature, comment or a review, feel free to send that to me at mark@theteachingpriest.com. Very glad to receive those or to know how the book is affecting you or questions that it's bringing up or releases that it's, affecting your life, that kind of thing. So please reach out with those. Would very much enjoy hearing those. And likewise, let me know if that link doesn't work or anything. You go to the Stand Store thing. I don't got the link. I have no idea. But you did. So I quit fasting in a hurry, put it back up. It is available there. Let me know if you have any issue with that whatsoever. I want you to get the information, and certainly for some of you who will benefit or just desire to go back, Dr. Tavis has been gracious to leave the replays up for these past 3 Mondays. And free to go back and listen to those with Holy Spirit, with pen and paper and hand to get the breakthrough that He has ordained for you in this season, so that we can go up together as a community that is changing the world. Blessings to you in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you, Sister Dickie. Father God, we love you. We're so grateful. We cannot express how grateful we are to be your children. Oh, Lord, to belong, to have been accepted in the beloved, to be able to operate in our God-given identity without fear, for perfect love casts out fear. We embrace your love, we embrace our destiny in you. We thank you for every resource, every connection, every open door. And yes, the closed ones too, that help guide us into the fullness of our purpose, that bring meaning to life, that bring joy to our relationships, that bring purpose to our work and to our service. God, thank you for a new day. Thank you that we leave this space today changed, transformed from the inside out. We leave this space today walking in the boldness of an identity that is perfectly designed for us. We leave here today as a community, representative of the kingdom of God, all ready to shower the world with love, with truth, with the connection that makes the transformative difference in their lives. God, help us to help them understand the command is simple. Be reconciled. It's 4 words. We can all do it. Be reconciled to God. He's already done the work. He's already proven his love. Now he invites you into the designed, ordained, perfect life for you. For you. If he knows the hairs on my head and even the ones that used to be at the balls, but he knows each one of us uniquely and perfectly. Everything we need for life and godliness is given us through Jesus. So I speak blessing over this house, blessing over the visionary of this house, this space. God, may all the domains of our lives be no longer fragmented, but a unified whole in the identity that you have in us. We are your children. We are your beloved, and we thank you. Now bless this day, God. Go forth in power, in confidence, in joy, knowing that you walk with us, and you indeed are in us, Holy Spirit. We give you praise. We give you glory. For as we acknowledge you in all our ways, you will continue to direct our paths. Now, God, we call these things done, for we ask and receive by faith those things for which we have prayed, in the mighty and matchless name of Jesus, for his glory, for the highest and best, each and every one involved. We thank say amen and amen and amen. Dr. Stella.
I'm sorry, I thought I was off mute. Amen. Thank you so much, Pastor Mark. Thank you to everyone that participated and everyone that's in here on today. Listen, we'll see you again tomorrow morning. No, we'll see you again Wednesday morning. We're here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 5 a.m. Be blessed. See you guys in class tonight. Anyone want to be a part of class, remember, just text Dr. Tavis so she can send you the information. Text her at 678 602-8656. Listen, once you register and pay, you'll be right in there with each and every one of us. Be blessed. Happy Monday to everyone. We're now closing. Hey, Dr. Real quick, if they want to, I will award them a entry fee if they want to come as a one time, but it would be $197 to just come to the one class today to see if they like it. Amen. Okay. Jump on it because it's going to be fire. Be blessed. We'll see you tomorrow. Wednesday. Sorry.
What the love the way burned out, yeah.
Wendy Williams looking at it. Hey, we juiced up.
Snubbed up.
What's that?
Shit cool. I didn't get to try and get the kids to go out the late, like it's really snow outside.
That should be awesome.
My son about it, bro. They gonna cancel school fast as shit.
It's still snowing now. Crazy. It's still snowing now, y'all.
That shit ain't about to do nothing though.
Mines ain't going.
Yeah.
Fuck all that.
Mines ain't gonna be for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm not about to drop them off and they gotta turn right back around. I'm not doing that.
I hate when they get out of school.
That's it.
3:15, yeah.
Yeah.
25.
Hey.
I'm sending them to school today, though.
Yeah, I already know my daughter about to be pissed because she won't go to school. I'm gonna say, if you wanna go, you can walk.
Oh, yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm not leaving nobody here.
Especially she ain't got to leave.
Yeah, y'all should just keeping to go to school for
I'm tired of these big dumbass.
But you know, 2
Bro, I'm
hours.
tired of big. Hey, bro, I think New York niggas is the most like pop and the girls go rich as hell.
Should be licked up.
What these dumbass, big stupid ass
That's
furs?
only if your friends came. The friends might not be coming.
They corny as shit.
Man, they corny as shit, them bam ass furs.
The retarded kids that we ain't fuck with.
I'm from New York dressing ass nigga, man.
Them New York niggas blow each other.
Them New York niggas be blowing the shit out me,
They
bro.
pop
Like,
out
they
big
shit,
big
bro.
fur every time.
Big ass fur, bro. Jump come all the way down to the ground, bro. Big stupid ass. You got a fur trench coat with your bam ass fur trench. That's on $20. You bam ass bitch. Fuck
They
me.
thinking they outside, bro.
You thick ass Luke Chris. Fuck wrong. You walking around like a fucking a force god and shit. The god of the force and shit. They ain't trying to be their self nephew.
Hey, that's
Hey, Spray.
what's up?
You having a wonderful morning so far?
Yeah, something like that. How about yourself?
I love that. I'm ready for today. You know I'm having a good time.
What'd you say?
Don't you see me? Hold on, Spray. Don't you see me and Spray talking right now?
Nah, we'll go on the private, yo.
Hold on.
I have a private conversation and I'll put on the private.
Every morning, it's always you.
You said your girl don't be private about it? What you say?
No, she ain't gonna be happy about it. Private. My girl.
We was just saying
Huh?
Said no, but she just be finding out shit.
Roger, yeah, that mean he must have got you a joint that got a friend with or something.
Yeah. That's just
Whoa, shit. That shit goofy as hell, boy. My John don't know none of any John I talk to don't know shit about this John.
Take that.
Like they go out and laugh around my hours, bro. bro, I put this shit on mute the app. I'm supposed to significantly mute this.
Hey, Erky, I turned the notifications off.
Notifications off. Just delete the motherfucker. You hear me? Just might delete it. Once I'm gonna do some shit, I delete this motherfucker. Once I got a person that we going out on dates, so I can delete this. Yo, ain't no. I got somebody to talk to every day. I ain't trying to talk to you.
Okay.
Yeah. 80 different girls and trying to make a for every day.
Bro, why you keep asking me that?
Exactly. Worried about the wrong thing.
Nate, you been quiet as shit since that fool came over there. Boy, I know that shit gotta be good. Finger licking.
Very good.
I just took the last bite.
You don't want to put
Took your last bite. That's alright. It's gonna be yourself, nephew.
Y'all phone updated?
No. What's this supposed to be?
No, my shit updated by itself last night.
Hold on, I'm about to do math. Let me see.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
It looks like a piece of Popeye's meat dipped the turkey like shit. Dipped the gravy.
You like the nigga from the Wire. The nigga Bodie, not nigga Bodie, the other nigga.
Like a Popeye's chicken sandwich, smothered in gravy like shit, but.
Hey, I remember when I first met Erky, I said, nigga, you like Omar from the nigga? And I put his head on Omar.
What do you want on like this?
I got the picture. I got the picture, nephew.
What you talking about?
I got the picture, nephew.
Yeah, talking about I got the picture, nephew. The little ass can't even see the motherfucker's shoulders, but you can't even turn your head. They can't even turn his head to the side.
What the fuck was the weird nigga? Make sure I stay out of gallery place while I put up on one of those videos.
Yeah, as soon as I'm back right, I catch one of y'all ass walking out the summertime and smoke one of y'all ass. Put y'all ass right about ground. Go tell behind you every year if you had that motherfucker up in the head. I'm thinking about getting a drone with the voice of that motherfucker. Just fucked up with the drone, getting smoking in the camera. Like, boy, your head beady as shit on the top. Fuck the top of the sketch shit look like a motherfucker. Yeah, well, I might get a drone.
This nigga is a fucking big droner. Droner's better.
I might get the drone, slam, throw that thing up in the air, slam, say fuck it. Yeah, we had somebody that really know how to fly the drone, Louis. I'm right there beside him on the mic, yeah, oh man, cooking shit. Your shit ball as hell, boy. You be mad as shit, like, fuck you, bitch ass.
They gonna be trying to tax the joke and shit.
You gonna be mad as shit.
Girl is so cute.
You walking in the Popeye, so you go next door and get a side.
They said, Nate, one day, they say, Nate, you in the Guinness World Record Book, Nate?
Nah, nigga, what the fuck?
They said you in the Guinness World Record Book for putting a pork chop in your mouth and pulling out the bone in one bite.
Tenderism.
Man, that's tenderism. Said you ate the whole tomahawk in 15 seconds. I'm still. You ate a motherfucker Root Chris tomahawk in 15 seconds. That boy lethal shooter. That real, yeah. Boy, real life. Boy, understand it, yeah. That motherfucker ate a whole. See how fast he ate that tray? He just got that motherfucker. He said, I'm taking my last bite now. I understand it now, see? Oh, be yourself, nephew.
Nigga, you know I can't fight back right now, nigga. Nigga, I just took the last bite. Nigga, I can't fight back right now. It's time to hide. And I'm drunk.
Nick, you ain't dropping nothing.
I've been drinking a lot lately.
Yeah, last couple of drinking a lot. You just been drunk.
And eating this breakfast, this good old breakfast. Somebody really fucking them dogs. I took the weekend off.
Oh yeah, you having a ball. Okay, I get it.
I'm not working the weekends.
Okay, you get like me income, let your head down. Got it. Oh my God. Okay, you in the house? Can you keep your phone like this all day? Like, never plug it to your car.
Why?
Cause I hate it. It's like
It's like you got your dashboard talking to the man. Yes.
What if she hook it to the car and put it on low audio quality?
Absolutely not. She's still gonna be loud.
What about if she beat herself nephew?
Erica just need to ride in the car with the radio off and her phone up like this. That's what you gotta do sometimes, Erica. You can't be on that speaker.
Man, listen, please.
See, if you had been on that speaker, you would have been so loud. All day, yeah. My volume button about to break on.
Everybody asks.
Yeah, they tired of you. They said, oh no, he in the room. Let me go.
I'm gonna talk shit.
So, that's what I be doing sometimes. I be like, oh my God, he in the room. Can you please get a
Big Boosie out.
Louis, you the one with the vein. He don't want to. Let him rest. Boosie, you don't gotta come up here. Stay down there. Cause you know how they get.
I ain't worried about that. I'm getting ready to get virtuals,
Thank you. Thank you, virtual. Boosie, can you tell Erica to stop talking to you while I'm talking to you? Please. Tell her that, Boosie. Stop. Oh, God, never mind. I don't want to talk no more.
Does he with your girlfriend now?
He just said he miss you, girl.
He miss you too.
Don't talk to me. Oh, you talking to me. Hey, Boosie. Hey.
Girl, boy, oh, I miss you, Boosie. With the fuck,
bitch.
Will your girlfriend that stop talking to me?
Why are you worried about that?
around like a donut, you know that.
Thank you, Boosie. She always asking about somebody's girlfriend. Where's yours?
I said something to her when I see him.
Man. I rode to Jay last night with the bed. I ain't even smoke it.
I mean, you just quit.
Who? No.
China?
Yeah. I don't do
What's
stuff
Erica
like
go?
that, Erica.
I just talked to Erica. See Friday.
They won't try to pay you for my drop, Erica.
You said you haven't been to sleep?
My girl gonna have my phone to about it morning, then her let her phone down and go to sleep.
Why y'all ain't just fall asleep on the phone?
She did that on purpose, Boosie. I'm on the phone with my John. I'm putting that on that.
I love going to sleep on the phone with my man.
Wow.
Plug it in. I take my case off, plug it, and set it up on the pillow.
She probably did forget she was drunk.
Oh, that's different. That's different. I think first reason was right here. I don't feel like it. Brooklyn, stop yelling. Girl, stop talking about that before we beat the shit out of you.
I gotta stand 30 days.
That birthday Friday. Yeah, I don't know the fucking word take. She be getting beside herself.
You could knock her down when the sun go down, Boosie.
No, they gotta stay away from each other.
You don't know. Be quiet. Ask them.
You gotta stay with me because she is not Muslim.
So if she was Muslim, then yeah.
That's crazy. Y'all be out stay away. I thought y'all just can't be like y'all.
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
Around her, but it's just
Get the fuck away from me.
around her.
But don't break
So she
it.
just can't think about
Get the fuck away from me.
I swear to God, I'm not her, so you could be around them other bitches, but not me.
I'm telling you, ain't that big?
I swear to God, I'm be like, oh, so you could be around them, but not me. Okay.
No, but look, every day.
You're a non-believer.
Every day I go meet her on her break. So just to make up for
Monty, you love me, girl. I love you too, Monty.
But knowing me, Boosie, I'm still gonna get mad. You know I be tripping out.
She was mad at curfew, but I had to explain to her, like, she said she wanted
Pretty
to
pay, pretty pay.
take her time with it.
Okay, Merlin said school is closed in person, but y'all got a 2-hour delay virtual for y'all kids. So sign them on that computer. Now. Get up. It's time to get them up and get on the computers. Y'all been celebrating all these Valentines and stuff. It's over with. It's back to school. My kids had virtual. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make them some worksheets. He getting big as shit now, Boosie. He is really a big boy. He is not a baby no more. Damn, who is this man? Huh?
Goodness. He act like a little man, like
he big as shit now, Boosie. I said, oh, look at him. He used to be a baby.
About to be 7 in June.
Damn.
My birthday is my baby mom's birthday, and it's his birthday.
Dang. I remember when a nigga was like 4. Nigga 7.
They both Gemini, I'm a so.
That's good. This nigga write me like 6 a day. I don't even do that route.
Yeah, but I just be going along with it.
Your daddy's boy from real. He let the shit out of here. I wanna go to the wrong one. For real. Erica, please. What I tell you? For real. Ew. Why do you do that? Erica, you wanna buy me a steak? I don't get paid till Friday. I don't get paid till Friday. Nah.
So bad, you don't gotta get told, you got one.
Don't just put that honey on me. Tell him again, Desi, we don't get paid till Wednesday. I'm not even gonna be on the app Wednesday. Thank you.
Excuse me, baby.
Hey, say, when I called my bank this morning, I said, y'all can't release my check. I'm gonna call mine at 8 o'clock. Can y'all release mine too, please? She said, no, I'm gonna leave. You gotta wait until the 25th.
What's that be till Wednesday, then?
I don't want to wait till Wednesday. I want my money. I want my money. I want to stay. You calm down, Erica.
What do you want to stay?
I want a long hair.
You want to go?
It don't matter. Go get it. No, I think I should just go pick the food up. That way I could drink at home. Because if I go, I would want to drink too.
Now we get drink. I'm trying to get some stuff.
Oh, what time? We going? 11.
11? That's too early. I told you I got log in on virtual at
Alright, what time you finish?
Probably like 1:30.
Alright, that's what time we going. I'm for real, Boosie. You want me to get you?
Yeah, I'm dead at.
Alright, I'm not playing. And y'all heard Boosie say 1:30. I was like, let me spray.
What? I want Longhorn.
Oh yeah.
Wigs or Erica hate it because she want one too.
No, Erica, no, I can send her over.
Ah.
I don't give a fuck, Erica. I'm still getting
Oh,
the
that
steak.
aha was real strong.
I'm still gonna get a steak too.
Bruh, I washed clothes right, and I like put the baby clothes like around that crib. Why all that clothes is in the crib right?
And you know Boosie don't even got electronic money. He only got cash. So that means you're not getting it. That means you're not getting it.
He done sent me money before.
Oh, lying. Boosie always got cash. Lying.
Nah, I was around my man. He cash out. I mean, yeah, he gave me the cash out for cash, and I spent it.
Exactly. That was a long time ago, though, E.
That wasn't a long time ago.
That was a long time ago, E. Stop lying.
If Desi says it was a long time ago, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
What was it?
Erica pissed me off now. She must be about to get in that car. I could hear her walking too.
See, did he get that money from?
I don't get paid till Friday.
You ain't got no dollars?
Well, then send me some too then. Like, you send me everything. That's fine.
Desi, are we doing Chipotle or Longhorn on Wednesday? So I know what.
Longhorn.
Okay, so like I said, on Wednesday, send me that phone number, okay?
My face full a little bit.
Okay, so on Wednesday, send me that number over, okay?
Look, I'm gonna be Longhorn every day. You gonna say, Desi, where you at, Longhorn?
It's okay. Wednesday, Longhorn is on me, Desi, okay? So just let it be known.
You can't wait.
I'm going to. It's a lot on y'all.
Kim says I'm going too.
Erica, you need to mind your business.
See, Kim, this was pre-established between me and Z, so she knows her lunch and her Longhorn is on me.
Kills just want to join in. So,
Why you boo-boo like that?
Why you boo-boo like that?
Why you boo-boo like that?
why you in my business? How about that?
First of all,
I'm on my other phone, lady, please.
What you say, Kim?
So tired. Gotta get my motherfucking ass.
How long you been at work?
9 o'clock in the 20
Oh, yeah, man, I'm getting on till 3.
How you guys stay?
that's that bag right there. Right, can you send me $50?
Oh, now it's $50.
They click stay tomorrow, you get double pay.
My friend, can you send me $50?
See, if you was in New York, Kale, you would get me.
Hey, you got all the money.
Lucy taking her to Longhorn 2 days this week. He taking Desi to Longhorn 2 days this week.
They only taking me one time, girls. You cool, and we probably don't even get it.
Wait on me.
When I say
They said, wait on me.
Let me know which one y'all got.
Exactly, Erica.
I didn't say I was.
I'm gonna buy you a drink, nigga.
Stop for love.
I can buy you. No, I can't. I can buy
No, you buying all my drinks, Lucy. Watch out.
Oh, shit,
I can buy drinks, bro.
Desi, you got all his drinks.
I can't buy drinks. I'm fat.
He can't
What
buy
you mean?
drinks.
Well, all you have to do is slide me the money, and I'll buy it. Just say, huh? And I'm gonna say, okay, I know what you do.
Drinks, he fasting.
I just said I'ma do it.
No, we're going in the mind. We already know you did it.
That's still like me doing it though.
Yes.
I gotta buy you a
What don't you understand?
Cause if I know that's basically if I pay for your drink, I go my fast, I might as well eat with you.
We up.
So y'all can eat when it's summer, right?
Yeah.
So what's the fasting all day?
Yeah, all day. I think you're great, father.
Man, I was so tired of seeing all
the rugs and people's feet.
So now, so when I go, I gotta say, when the lady say, "What you want to drink, ma'am?" I gotta say, "Yeah, can I just get a Shirley Temple?" That's what I gotta say.
Yeah.
I don't like eating like that. I'm saying, oh, okay.
We could go out. We could go when the sun go down. Then I can do it. Sun go down.
It's gonna be traffic.
You said traffic.
Yeah, I hate going out on the weekdays in the afternoon.
It's Monday.
Exactly, it's gonna be traffic.
Ain't nobody about to be.
You don't want to wait till the sun goes. To me, I'm gonna be hungry all the way 6 o'clock. It's okay. I'm gonna just go to Chipotle. Get hungry now. I think the one around Brooklyn open at 10 o'clock.
So that means that I'm not having no little kids. Please.
Okay. Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
You gonna let me? When do I get the money?
Big kids for now.
How much? What? Nobody told you to do this.
I think my coworker was on my line, bro.
Jamming.
Yeah.
You heard me, Lou?
Take her out.
Coworker on my line, bro.
You want your daddy?
She know I got a girl and all that, bro. She realized told me one day, if you got a girlfriend, I'll turn you out. I said, what?
Well, it's a government job.
Wait. Take a picture.
Damn, I was ignoring everybody messages yesterday.
What you had a special going on?
Yeah, you ain't heard?
What special? Down there block 2 niggas? Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
That's the only special going on around here. Yeah.
Niggas here block every day, man.
Right.
She quick with it. Hey, Kel, she so fast with it, Kel. You say one thing to throw her off, next thing she'll say something disrespectful. You try to reply, don't even go through you. Like, listen, my bad.
Hey, Boosie, you heard that shit we was saying about you, Boosie?
Line, don't come on here lying.
Hey, Boosie.
Tell him, Boosie.
Jay, what's up, man? How you?
Get to it, man. Watch out, man. I'm back.
What's up?
I don't want to have the handball smack you, bro.
Oh, handball.
I just smack you, bro. Just go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Be the same size as you was.
Stop screenshotting off this app. I almost uploaded one of these screenshots.
Way bigger than you, bro.
You keep saying that, bro. We the same.
You ain't seen me in a little minute, bro. This shit just like ripped up like a bag of dope.
Yeah.
Shit up Monday.
She just said ripped up like a bag of ruffles.
Damn, bro. That like that, bro. That's some sneaky thing. Yeah, shit, sure. Hey, how you been though, man? Good to hear your voice, man.
Nikki, you gotta work today?
You see, I'm out this motherfucker outside. Well, we got work, but they want to go shopping. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't on none of that. About to say,
Well, that's
what's up,
easy.
Sean? I'm free. What's up, boo?
Nothing.
Okay.
Look at him chasing ball.
Chasing is crazy. I don't gotta chase nobody, nigga. I don't know what you chasing. You know who the fuck I am, nigga.
I don't know where you at.
You need help. You need help, baby. You need help.
Sneaky, you need to calm down.
Nah, that is shit. I ain't gonna. I'm about to turn around.
That's your problem now.
She's gonna be sick. She gonna tell him, I got a boyfriend. He's like, I'm better than you, dude.
I got shit to snow. I'm gonna put that shit right back on the car. Hey, this shit how to fuck, little nigga. Play with this shit, bust you, nigga. Hey, boo, where you at, boo? Never party with me before. Where you at, son?
Party in your face.
Watch a lot to.
That's the only party that's gonna be happening.
Hey, them Muslim perfumes be smelling good as shit.
I got one right here.
I can't wait till Friday so I can go down there and get another one.
You want down here.
Well, yes, I was. When I be going like at 2 o'clock when they be letting out.
I ain't see you.
Thank you, bro.
I went in like, cause Carmen get out at 3:15. I was there like what 2:15, 2:30 at that little table right there by the gas station.
Your mom was so packed Friday, bro. They had people for the whole island was packed. They was running in the aisle.
Yeah, it was like a line. I said, the fuck they got going on over there?
You want Ramadan like that?
Nah.
I thought you was Muslim. Or you should be dealing with Muslims.
Nah, I don't do that no more. I don't do that no more.
Yeah, if you keep eating that pork, nigga taste you and shit. That's what they eat pork.
Boy, I don't get the fuck. Like, for real.
Nigga don't want to hear that swine.
I don't care.
You got that swine pussy, shorty.
Okay. But they don't want eat nothing. Feel like it. Huh?
She rubbed my feet.
After all that shit y'all be talking about my feet, y'all don't rub my feet. I'm rubbing some feet. I'm about to cook breakfast. Cook a little ham, eggs, biscuits. Damn, I want some grits too.
What they say, bro? Hey, abort. Hey, I just went right there, man. Ugly as this one fall out.
I told you, bro.
Yeah, she was ugly. I went in the parking lot and then just bucked me.
Y'all like anything with an ass on.
Now she ugly. That bitch carries you somehow.
I want to know.
That's how, no funny, bro. That's
You ugly, you ugly. Make it happen.
Ugly face.
Yes.
Somebody ugly, Kim. Ugly head.
Nothing like look.
They say when a girl keep calling you ugly, that mean they think you're cute.
I know I'm alright. I ain't gonna say I'm sound Chris Breeze.
I'm fucking crying.
Yeah, because I know I ain't funny looking like what? I know some ugly. Like prime example.
Sneaky cool when he got his head on. When his head not done.
Shit, that's my brother though.
I said you.
Oh, me. My bad, Boosie. My bad.
Boosie don't even got head. I said you.
My bad, Boosie.
Yeah, you is ugly as shit, bro.
And when he get his head done, he ain't that ugly.
Hey, Boosie. I ain't gonna lie, Boosie. Man, you got hang with me, girl. You scared to be around me? I don't know why. I'm not gonna do nothing to you, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga, you don't even be nowhere.
I told you good. I mean, I was like,
None of you whores, like boy.
Boosie, he don't even be outside. He don't be nowhere.
It's okay.
You don't be nowhere I be at, bro. I be outside, bro.
He be in the house, Boosie.
No, I don't know what he's talking about. I'm always outside.
I'm outside right now.
You at work, nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to work today, Desi. I just told you I'm free, baby. What you doing? Hey, you like to put up? You like to put up?
It's cool, whatever. Look at my white hair. I love my white hair.
You don't even sell the type stuff that people want outside anymore. You just out there.
I'm too old to be on somebody's block. Anyway, hustling. Boosie.
You don't got to be on the block. You can just breeze through all of those.
4 years old, Boosie. I have a nice job, make a lot of money. I don't have to.
Me too, but
all he's saying is like you could just breeze through, do your little 1, 2, and yeah.
I breeze through, say hello, you know, things like that. But I don't have to voice to hear. Why you talking like that, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't run the gate, man. Put on this sexy voice, throwing me off.
This is not a sexy voice. This is a professional voice. This is different.
Nah, you sound weird.
My professional voice. This is how I talk around homeowners. They don't. I can't talk how you guys talking and think I'm about to go on someone's roof. But we don't want that guy out there. Who is he? You know, like
You at work?
yeah. No.
All right, then.
Who you talking to? See, hey Kim. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Hey Kim, can you hear me? Like stop playing me for real though. Like you need to for the last couple days you y'all ain't been doing too much when they come down to me. Like chill out for real. I don't know what your issue is. I don't know what your issue is.
Doing too much when it comes down to me. That's what girls say, bro. Like, tighten up, bro.
No, shut the fuck up.
Like you just
It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. What? Girls ain't going to crazy.
It's
when
okay.
it come down to me, girls say
That ain't no girl shit, nigga.
come down to
What
me.
is you talking about? You sound dumb. What is you talking about?
I
Girl.
don't wanna do that.
You're like a nigga say Barry is fool or some shit. You suck ass nigga.
You just told a woman you been acting real weird when it come down to me. What?
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
You sound like
Man, you sound like a lie shit. Fuck is you talking about?
you good, bro.
Is you good? You ain't never got caught through my sexuality, nigga. Never in life. Fuck is you talking about?
No, man, how you dressed already scared me.
Yeah. You don't even know how to dress, nigga. I was dressed like how you dress when I seen you, nigga.
You on the pilgrim jump, bro.
You lying like shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You ain't had the pilgrim jump on.
He trying to say he be saying the same shit that he and look at Louis. You say the same shit you did earlier. And look at Louis though. Louis, he be throwing me off like shit, yo. Yo, that laughing like it's funny though. Like,
I need to order my pictures.
yeah, I'm gonna go back to something. Hey, Boots, you be on the game or something? You don't be on the game, y'all. You play a game or something, y'all.
Go play in the streets, man.
Hey, Mom, I have my bro up there. He trying to go to jail.
Go play in the streets.
Play in the street.
Go stand in front of the bus.
Hey, Quan's got that motherfucker shit up there.
Go stand in front of the bus, nigga.
I want a pretzel. That's not nice, pussy.
He don't mean nothing. He's saying on his mouth. He just practicing. He practicing right now. He just practicing.
Nigga, I would tell you this in your face, bro.
No, he won't. I smack the shit out of you, boy. Stop playing.
Dumb as hell, boy.
You would never disrespect. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, see, nah, real man shit though. You would never disrespect me, bro. In my face, you know.
When I see you, I'm gonna say, you was talking weird and you sounded like you was a little that you was.
That ain't like, you said that already. I'm saying you would never disrespect. You would never say no disrespectful shit to me, bro. In my face, bro. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna test this shit, Boots. You want something before I test this shit. Whenever you see, it's very disrespectful.
I love when a nigga tell me come test it. I'm gonna test it every time.
Yeah, test this shit. When you see me, be very disrespectful.
bro. I ain't gonna do this time.
I bet.
Alright. What do you mean though? What that mean, Boosie? Hey, Steve, what you
Like, a nigga be like, oh, come touch this shit. And I be like, oh, here I come. Y'all autistic. Who?
My name is Steve, bro.
That don't run in my family, boo. That ain't no big.
Whoever that is that was trying to slice that shit.
Bro, it don't. We don't got that over here. We don't have that.
I seen them freeze up on that job, bro.
Don't be stalking. I'm about to wake my kids up. It's time to get up.
Don't be singing. This the first put a name on it.
Who? I said call it. I was just talking.
I never been on no drill with you, bro. What are you talking about? That's a song. All I said was, I say nigga freeze up on that drill and don't fuck with niggas. That's all.
Bro, I'm bidding, bro. I'm bidding.
I don't
Boosie, just get off of here.
I don't want no problem with you, Boosie.
It's not Boosie. You know how slicky get.
You know why the fuck I said that.
He always telling somebody get over here.
Shut the fuck up.
She don't want nobody on here by herself. Don't be on here by herself. That's crazy. Always talking.
Yeah, what's up, party?
Let me get peaches. Don't worry about it. Let me get peaches. I'm picking peaches. That's really good. Here you go, right here. I just picked her. Peaches cream. Here she coming, Erica. She coming.
I can't catch you.
Now you laughing. It's like, stop putting me on the spot. You just said that.
Oh no, I was trying to teach you the low so you can get the free food. You know, we ordered like 50 meals last night, bro.
You seen the men talking.
Yeah. Yeah, you know yesterday was your little birthday. That's what I'm trying to call those to London.
Hey, fool, how y'all want to cook though? I have ordered some,
Order what? Sneaky?
and we wanted to buy meals. They said he got 50
I called an Uber glitch. I had all the family. I had all the people, all the good men, all the free food. Right?
You ain't come on the app and say that?
My little brothers. No, that's too many people. I told Lou, yeah, I told people. I told people.
I was in the room. I need food yesterday.
Yeah, my little brother.
$30 on doing that yesterday, son.
I think they fixed that shit too. I checked the shit this morning. I'm like, damn, nigga ordered that shit called from a colony.
That bitch man up. I think that's Erica.
That shit just like was torch.
So time out. Where you order from though?
The car.
I hate this app.
Oh, I say Erica's mom.
What you got with your phone died?
This is my mother page.
With your phone died?
No, this is my
Working
iPad.
up so much yesterday, they fixed it up.
So why you? What you about to do on your phone?
I'm scamming right now.
Where you go with last night,
Get
bro?
me some. Get me some.
Huh? They got free snow today.
Get me some. I wear medium.
Hey, y'all seen the fight yesterday?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Have a great day with purpose, Harley. She told us that first. Have a good day with purpose. You going to work?
Yeah, but nigga, I ain't gonna lie. The fight was more interesting than, bro.
But I want, like, when it's a 2-hour delay, I think it does.
Sometimes.
See, he right there.
I'm trying to figure what's going on at work too.
Look at this man. He's talking about what you doing. Let's start it. Good morning.
Right here. You look good, y'all. I be waiting.
Sneaky, what do you think is ugly? Like, I never heard you call nobody ugly.
Now on here, in person, people face, I don't call people ugly. I think I don't feel good, but I don't deal with ugly females though. No more.
So like, give me an example.
I would never disrespect nobody on here, but it's not an ugly people on this app.
Alright, text me one so I can see like what's your type of ugly. Cause you just keep saying everybody pretty.
That's what you want me to know.
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
I just don't.
I just want to see your name.
I'm not gonna lie, Desi, with me, it's like I don't disrespect. Like I don't really, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't be on that. Yeah, I don't be on that. Especially not with no women.
I said hi, Desi, baby.
But I can make a woman feel good. That don't mean I like her. Just because I'm saying little shit or you know what I'm saying, what y'all might call flirting. I be making people self-esteem feel, you know. That's all. It really don't be shit though.
I'm saying you said we need to stop telling women the truth. We need to tell them the truth all the time.
I mean, to be honest, none of these women know me. So, they
y'all do, Louis. I agree with that. Because sometimes y'all be saying, like, people look cute because y'all like them. Because y'all, I mean, not like them, like, because they y'all friend or y'all fuck with them. Because y'all fuck with them.
I do that. So, like, prime example, like, females, like, if I conversated with you before, we hold regular conversations, I'm not going to be like, you're ugly. You know what I'm saying?
Why not?
That's just mean.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? I don't have to say it. I don't have to say it out loud, though. I don't have to say it out loud.
So, Nikki, you never ran into a girl that you was trying to talk to, and she, like, wasn't all that, but you still was like, oh, she a little cute and stuff, and then here you go trying to compliment her, and here she go being smart and get an attitude with you, and you're like, oh, bitch, that's like, you ain't even cute anyway. Ugly, that's, y'all, sometimes that be giving ugly bitches too much confidence.
Okay, so my definition, so a female may not be ugly, but she may be more cool when she has makeup on. You understand what I'm saying? So man, looks so good. Yo, man, don't she look so good with makeup, but she take that shit off, I'm gonna say she ugly. That's just, I got two baby mothers like that. You know what I'm saying? They're not ugly, but with makeup, they look adorable. You know what I'm saying? They take it off, take regular. You know what I'm saying? They still cute, they still beautiful, but with makeup, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Blueface having another baby.
Yeah, with that good girl.
So I got a lot of people, but it's a lot of ugly motherfuckers on here though.
He done had endless bitches over there. That white girl pregnant.
I can give you a list, like.
Oh no. So what happened with Stunner Girl? That was just like.
Because she told him that he wasn't cutting her niggas off. Basically getting his palm with Stunner Girl. And he don't like that shit. She signed enough to play that game right with him.
That bitch crazy as shit, first of all.
I didn't know what a
Then she kidnapped somebody and held him hostage.
And put him in a cage.
Put him in a cage.
They put him in a dog cage. I said, oh yeah, this bitch ain't to be fucked with. Watch today and tomorrow gonna go by slow. I swear to God. What? Yeah. I don't watch movies.
He wanna hang with a bitch. He wanna hang with a bad bitch. He wanna hang with a bad bitch. He wanna hang with a bad bitch.
Gone on that.
Bad bitch. He wanna hang with a bad bitch.
Erica! Just text it to me. Oh my God.
You want to talk about
Look, B, I'm crying.
Man time.
here, man.
He's gonna fall off.
Who?
Trying to stick it everywhere.
Good morning, y'all.
How you doing, honey?
What's up, my nigga?
Monica. My bad.
Erica, did you brush your teeth yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
twins, I said good
What's up with you?
Luca said good morning, guys.
You alright?
Good morning, Luca. What's up, Lulu? Is she late for work, Louis? Yeah. Don't ask questions like that. He talking about yeah. The kids ain't got no school.
Living my life like it's golden, yeah.
Spray, why you got Alex in your PC?
Bruh, why the fuck you keep asking me, bruh?
Luca, and good morning, Erica. With you, I want to hang with a bad bitch having a.
Exactly. Freaky taste, they tatted.
Thank you.
What you talking about?
You. What? Oh, Lord.
Oh, that's
A thin hair wrap. A thin hair cheese wrap.
It look just like him too. It's crazy.
Very funny.
Flex on him. Shine on him.
Guys on deck.
Hey, Erica be lit. Jake, why you looking so mad? How the fuck could you say that hard this early in the morning?
Guns and bells, Glocks and shells. I'ma shoot a bitch, I might go to hell.
Hold on, Bass. I know you ain't just roll over and get on here. I know you didn't do that, Bass.
No, I mean, I've been up for a little minute.
Okay.
I brushed my teeth and stuff first.
I'm about to kill you.
But good morning, Bass. I'm letting you know that
Good morning,
today.
Oh, I'm not. Wednesday, but
that's it.
Oh my God. Nah. We spoke so early.
That's it.
There she go. Yes.
Erica, not too much on
Erica, you for real? Turn that down.
Turn it up.
Yeah, you doing too much.
Turn that shit up. Fuck them, Erica.
Get out of here. Super early.
I'm kicked her.
Have a good day, Kim.
Y'all wow.
She acting crazy. It's too early for that.
Hurry up.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Sneaky.
Yeah.
I was just repeating what you said.
I want to go to breakfast.
They say your dick gonna fall.
Oh, breakfast just mocked me. Who the fuck was that?
I'm glad mine just come off so it don't gotta fold.
They said your dick gonna fall off.
My dick.
Oh,
I'm trying to put it there again.
Hold up, my dick gonna fall off playing the game?
Take the what and leave the what?
How I try to put my dick with? Like, what the fuck is that? Where y'all be getting this stuff from?
Where you trying to put it at, Sneaky? You trying to get it?
I think Kim trying to get into her Sneaky. Don't get a reaction. Don't beat in her Sneaky, please.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not. She ain't gonna die. Don't put
Tell
her.
me, Kim.
Huh?
Who you trying to get?
Nobody.
I'm done with this.
I hate a line ass bitch.
I'm dead ass.
Cause I seen who he was trying to get yesterday. I just want to see if it's the same person or a new person already.
You gotta go this whole year without touching nothing, talking to nothing. You heard me, Sneaky?
He talking about what the fuck?
Wake up. Who was it yesterday?
No,
The Spanish girl.
Erica, when you come up, can you like
I was trying to hook him up with her.
please?
On the hook.
I was trying to hook him up with her. She looked like his type.
She ain't pretty, but that girl retired. I don't know.
He talking about, oh no, I don't like her.
Erica, when you come up, you have to be on a volume of 5.
I'm just playing Sneaky.
I asked her for her Instagram before. I thought she was another type
I'm
of
just
person.
playing, but I think y'all make like a cute little thing. Yeah, she cute.
I thought she had an Instagram. I had to tell you know when you see people, you just gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta see what's going
Check
on.
the Instagram and shit.
How you gonna put Sneaky on with somebody before me?
Before I put you on with somebody?
Yeah.
What you want, a girl?
And I bet, you know what, Bess?
Bess, I trust you on with somebody.
Who?
You wasn't really, I mean, y'all was fit, but I don't know what happened.
I hope you're not talking about babies.
It rhymes with booger, but sure. Exactly. Right.
That bitch kicked me. Hey, Fuka, you did that, bub. Like, y'all stinky bitch.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I said it rhymed with booger, but sure.
You did that, bub. Y'all worthless as fuck. Don't
Who the
keep
fuck
me
is
alone.
booger but short?
Bruh, should, bruh.
Then y'all ain't even talking about shit.
Well, you want to get hooked up?
No, they kicked me.
You too loud. You doing too much.
That's because you want to play go and shit early in the
Yeah,
morning.
she
Like,
wanna have karaoke and shit.
Ain't my fool. I want to hang with a bad bitch.
We don't. That's
ain't nobody
the
on
water.
that. It's so early.
Y'all do.
We don't.
It's your man's, man.
But that's, you didn't like that hookup?
I can't do nothing with that. We not on the same page.
Hey, Louie, I just put on Google.
Oh yeah, because you trying to have fun. You trying to be a bun. You trying to have money. You trying to be a bun. Okay, let me go back to the drawing board. I got you, Bass. It might be somebody over here though.
Good.
I got you.
That's how I like it.
Cheese head with their head.
I got you.
That's your man A-leg, bro. Kim, you don't see me in here?
Did you show him that?
Yeah, he got mad and got gay.
Hey, Turks.
You know that's when he mad.
I would hit that joke, Sneaky, but she just young, bro. I'm too old. She might act crazy. You know how them young girls be. Yeah, them young girls be crazy, bro. I ain't got time. But Turks, eat some breakfast? She like 24, so I like that. Yeah, she young. But she got a nice little body, though. I be thinking about it, but I be like,
I don't want to talk to y'all back.
You ain't giving up no pussy anyway.
Yeah, get the fuck.
Hey, boo. Who said that?
Oh, my bad, Erica. I got a little too carried away.
Yeah, you alright.
Alright, my bad. I'll take
Hey,
it though.
Lucy, don't forget, Lucy, 1:30.
But Turk, I'm just being honest, boo. I'm just being honest. I would hit that if you was a little older.
That could not. Okay, so
Yeah, my bad.
do y'all follow Kanaya?
Yeah.
So now she got a Michael Jackson song.
Who you talking about? Kanaya from that show? From Jocelyn?
Yeah.
I don't like her.
I only support her because she's from DC.
I don't like her.
But she be blowing me down.
First of all, Sexy Red just did said she would be Billie Jean.
Oh, but yes, did you see what they said about Sexy Red doing it? They said that she's getting sued. She cannot make that song. Nobody gave her permission to make that song. No, I'm saying if she drop it, she will get sued. Yeah, I just think if she dropped the song. No, I just think if she dropped the song, she'll get sued.
I want that better.
I swear I read that on Neighborhood Talk. I didn't see nobody say that. Neighborhood Talk be spilling the tea. They said that if she dropped the song, she could get sued because she.
So what about Kanaya?
You gotta get it clear. You gotta get it clear.
Jackson did not say she could do that.
I want to play that shit.
Hey, she be playing too much. She's about just eat it.
No, I did like that song.
I did like it. Coming out with a song called Just Eat It, but it was to the Michael Jackson beat.
Just eat it.
You got to show me that you're really not scared. Keep it to real. Shut up. Why would I need to use my brain on that? Like, I don't give a fuck what happens. It ain't my song. My name ain't Michael. I just seen it pop up on Neighborhood Talk. That's it. I don't give a fuck whose song it is. I don't give a fuck if she sing it, if she don't. I ain't listening to it. I ain't eating it.
Hey, y'all.
I gotta look up shit. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Kim.
I own Michael Jackson rights.
You okay today?
I'm great, phenomenal, never better.
I'm the real Mrs. Frankie Lana. Oh, thank you.
You look like her.
Erica, what Kim mean?
Take a fucking phone away.
Nah, for real. Somebody go select that, Joe.
Who? She need an app. She need an app.
No, for real, Verizon need to shut her service out today.
You got Verizon.
But when you had Metro PCS and they
if the twins sleep, you need to sleep with them.
Who Metro PCS?
Me.
Oh.
We could tell.
I was about to say, girl, my father pay my bill. I got that.
Y'all just let it happily spoil life, huh?
My mother pay my bills. Oh, what? This mean that this a PTR right here. The rat tail movement. The rats coming together.
What's up, little face?
Hey, Spray, what's that in Henry PTR?
What's that? I don't know. I ain't by my phone. What's that? What happened?
It say the rat tail movement, like the cartel, but and they got a rat.
It's probably
Where you see Henry at?
At the bottom right there.
Where you see Miss Frankie Lyman at? Right there talking.
Henry right next to Miss Frankie Lyman. The rat cartel.
Sometimes I wish Eric could just stay asleep all day.
Oh, Kim, you had pneumonia.
So much, yo. You bitches is funny. You bitches is
Kim, you had pneumonia.
Right, what are you talking about?
Who, me?
Oh, my bad, y'all.
What bitches?
I'm just getting too comfortable talking like y'all, right, Boosie?
I think he's talking to E. E and Kim.
Oh, what? Who got the skirt on?
Frank. You wanna talk about blouses? I see what you had on.
That nigga be wearing kilts. That don't be skirts. He be wearing kilts.
Bro, none of that shit they say I wear, and you realize, you see how you stand firm on that nigga don't wear skirts, he wears skills. What you saying?
I need to stop doing this.
I mean, kilt, that's the kind of, that skirt.
The makeup, and then you see how I really believe that I wear dresses.
We seen it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
My bad. I didn't know that if you wear dresses or not. I heard somebody say that, and I just joke with it. Do you wear dresses, Sneaky?
In the PTR, is you done?
I know my life wore a dress before.
So what was it? One of those Muslim things?
It was a wraparound shirt. It was a wraparound shirt. I didn't even know nobody had a restaurant opening or
a wraparound.
Erica! Man, get Erica!
Huh?
Y'all irritating me. Don't say my name no more.
Erica! You knew that they was gonna say it, bro. Like, what? Yeah, let me see. Because they always say that on the dress, and I always believe them. Let me see.
It's okay. You don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. I just go by what I hear. I mean, what else I'm supposed to go by? If I don't know, I go by what I hear. Let me see.
Hey, look. That's the picture they saying, man.
Oh, this why they be calling you Shakespeare. Okay, you look like you about to say Et tu, Bruto? That's Bruto right there.
Why you text me that, Desi?
Okay, you no skirt, but you do look like Shakespeare Love, like you born to do a motherfucking performance.
What I text you to say?
Like, your new name Romeo.
I say it, because I don't have your number.
You just need a Juliet.
What I say? You don't want me to say it. Say it.
It wasn't that bad, man.
Yeah, it was cool. It just wasn't giving real nigga. It's giving.
My favorite song be like, you went from the eat shop.
Bruh, get off, bruh.
Oh, what she say? We didn't even hear what she said, Spray. It's okay.
That's good. That's
Only
good.
you understood, so it's okay.
Great. Outstanding.
You know, leave Spray alone.
Like she a bitch ate a piece, she woke up stuffing.
Bro, I didn't say that. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, she tried to sing your song.
Bro, she's just rapping her own song. I don't know what the fuck she's saying. She does her own shit. I don't know, bro.
Hey,
I think you should like kill her a little bit.
Erica be so bored.
Oh, my bad. I thought
Why are you homicidal right now?
I'm on my other phone, sorry.
Why are you homicidal?
I'm ready to kill her.
Oh, shit.
Ever since Alex ordered a gun, everybody want to be killers.
I've been a killer since Alex was
I'm not doing the love Miss Rachel, bro.
Y'all gonna eat one of these niggas to death. Y'all gonna be... y'all gonna get some people.
I'm about that.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna get your ass.
Hey, Spray. They say he ordered his gun from Amazon.
He did. That boy got a fucking BB gun. Y'all gonna need his death.
You got that type of shit. You got that type of the metal BBs. He gonna get y'all.
Erica, I'm about to tell him stop with you.
That's Alex gun and what you call PTR Steve.
Y'all gonna need that.
Erica, I just text Alex now and say get you first.
That Joe do say guac or something.
What? Let me see.
It say guo 19.
Where is that?
The gun is Steve PTO.
Bro, that is not no 19, bro.
That's a play one.
That's not a
Bro,
real
you see the plastic that came out up to the right?
He said, oh, look at the plastic like a toy. I didn't even peep the plastic, bro.
Stereo number is not gonna be with.
Where's the gun at?
It's in Steve PTO.
It's that Dick's Sporter good.
So this not a real gun, for sure.
No, I got it on every man. That's Hey, what's that thing right there, man?
That man said he was gonna get y'all.
Hey, look on the handle, bro. Look on the handle. In that little black box that say officially what?
Oh, Steve, you try to change your PTR, you a bad.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Y'all gonna catch A's and stuff, bro.
Why we gonna catch A's?
I can't go.
He what?
He on one today. You better stop going.
Oh, alright. It'll be people on their period sometime. Okay, huh? Who calling me?
I ain't seen that.
Yeah, I thought that was a real gun. He said he ordered a real gun. I come on my period. I ain't got no shame in my game. Just went on.
I'm a girl, so I don't know what a gun looks like.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't know
that gun line.
Long
He
as I
said
think
that
I
was a real gun. He
look
ordered
real
it
to me.
from Amazon. Will get the next person that comes to his house. I mean, I thought that, but I ain't know. I never tried to order a gun over Amazon, so I thought that. And how can you buy a real gun over Amazon?
So what is it, a problem?
It's a BB gun. That's all it is. It's a BB gun, man.
Okay.
So I'm about to get me one of them too. Shit.
Yeah,
I'm about to get me one too. I'm about to look sweet. I'm about to look sweet like Alex.
Y'all trying down this
And the police gonna show y'all badass.
They gonna charge
I ain't putting it down on the police.
Yeah, okay. They gonna charge you or shoot the shit out of you.
You can't go turn.
Oh, what BB gun?
What?
Never mind, cause you got a funny little attitude this morning. Y'all got a 2 out of 8 today?
Libra,
You happy about that? Alright, you not with this monotone shit, you got it.
It don't matter to me.
Okay.
Oh, you still home?
Can I go?
You said I can go with you.
I'm going to work. You need to come. We gonna put you a helmet on. Put you in the room with the kids before kids in 6 seats. I'll put you up with your fucking hands on me. I will make examples out of your ass. I thought the field was bad. I will tell your ass every I hate when y'all say that. Somebody has attitude. Y'all don't got me.
Hey, Mo, that be triggering me to catch an attitude. So I say I got an attitude.
She just can't.
I don't have an attitude.
I gotta like, cause I'm nitpicking with people and make them get what.
But you talking to me, so why you reading their comments though?
She's not talking to Sneaky. Leave her alone. She's not talking to you.
I said, why she
She not your type.
No, she ain't my type.
DMV, I'm not even reading the comments.
So, hey, you know my type. I like
That's it.
I know your type. She not your type. Me and Kevin Love. She not your type.
That's it.
that girl not my type.
Please don't lay y'all so
Kim, y'all got it.
Why do you think that Kim
No,
so
sneaky.
Do you want to go there?
Okay.
I got a 2-hour delay. Do you want to fucking go there?
No. What I just say, Kim?
Okay.
I don't want to do it.
Why you think you out somebody lead though?
Because I am.
Gentlemen, chill. Call it Kim a gentleman? Yeah, no, I'm talking to everybody.
Let's not go there.
No, I'm talking to everybody. I'm talking to Kim.
Ain't no got to kill shit. Leave me alone. Say what I said. You took shit too far. So stop talking.
Who, me?
No,
Oh, I'm saying, hey, Snow, get over the game, Snow.
Hey, Kim leader in this shit.
Kim just needs
That's crazy, Spray. I just
That's my name. That's what I need.
I just stop.
Kim really you feel like they're small and doing
I
dread.
don't need no dark ass shit.
You feel like to yourself?
What?
I'm about to turn the post on. Stop throwing me off.
Why you describing me to Kim?
I got what I need.
Oh, you look like me, boo. I got what? No, you
My
look
best
like
friend do not look like some Sneaky.
Hey, twin. Where have you been?
I'm not dark skinned.
Hey, twin.
You talk about why you just described.
I'm just fucking with Kim.
All y'all are just you Spray.
Bro, why the fuck are you saying?
You know what's up with us.
No, don't
Ain't go to work.
somebody gotta go.
Kim, you know what's up with us.
I don't know shit, moves. I'm not.
Hey, move up. See, look at the disrespecting. Somebody gotta go. Somebody. Ain't with all that.
Y'all, what the fuck?
No, you.
No.
Somebody.
I got more to offer. Y'all ain't got shit.
Damn. You would just whip me. You just threw. Damn.
I'm with you when it ain't us against each other.
Tight shit.
I gotta defend myself.
God, hey. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Hey, let Cruddy up. Let my man Crud Bud up, man. Dang, yo. Hey, Snow, how was the game, Snow?
She got no arms.
Cracky said, let him up.
What? Why you telling me?
Because he low.
What?
Let me stop reading the comments.
That be our problem.
No one like shit out there, man. It's snowing. I told my kids to right back to sleep.
You know, Maryland go.
Ain't no school closed.
2 hour delay.
It's virtual though for Merlin.
No, Merlin is closed. They virtual.
Yeah, that's just said that they virtual.
Cause DC, I think they still they.
Oh nah, DC.
Yeah, DC still.
10-15, boo.
Yeah, they just had a 2 hour delay, but guess what?
Mine ain't going out because it's snowing.
Again?
Girl,
Yes.
you got his tropical storm.
It's not snowing.
What I got? I'm not going out there.
But you didn't go out to go get some food now.
Yeah, because I'm about to go to Chipotle and I gotta go get some cheese.
Girl,
I know them people time shoveling their driveways. They just did that shit.
I gotta get
it's
some
not
cheese.
even nothing to shovel. Like,
They out there shoveling like shit.
all you gotta do is get the fucking shit off your windshield and put that bitch in dry.
Or you gotta get the broom. Hey, LA, good morning.
They out there shoveling.
Or you need to get the broom.
That's all I hear, dragging shit across the fucking ground.
That's the plastic ass shovel. That's the plastic shovel.
Huh?
What's up, Mom?
Good morning. Somebody being nice to me this morning.
I was being nice to your boy ass now. Now I'm not.
Do I need to PTR this shit down in my ass crack?
Girl, your hair is not that long.
I ain't gonna lie, your ass crack is going up your back, so.
Boy, I'm not arguing with you with a skirt on. Get the fuck on, baby.
Why you trying to go your ass so white girl? Of course your head like that. Long ass crack ass girl.
Mike Wazowski.
And you know what you got? A long pencil skirt.
Sneaky, watch out. All head long to the thong. Watch out.
Thank you.
Hey, all I gotta say is I seen Kim in them shorts.
Stop telling people that.
What's doing, fool?
That's just like 5 years.
Yeah, why did you have them shorts?
She look like Mike Wazowski.
It was summertime.
Oh, she had on leggings when I seen her. You know what the leggings do.
No, the fuck I didn't. Y'all,
I scared of the leggings.
You know what the leggings do.
y'all some perverts, and I did not have leggings on. It was a fucking sweatsuit.
They was tight.
Thanks for letting me know. I should have walked backwards when you were.
That would have been dumb because you'd have.
Y'all just some ass watchers.
Yes, especially.
I mean, yeah, as long as I don't touch it, who gives a fuck?
I go down. The nigga I ass flat as shit. They ate it all.
That's it. I don't even look like at you like that, and I still watch your ass. It's just a natural
your
thing.
ass, Daddy.
My shit flat as shit.
I'm saying it's just a natural thing I look at. Every ass I come across, except for like, of course, like weird people. Like kids, shit like that.
That's why I come outside with my long coat on every time. And that's why I come outside with my long coat.
My shit's not the shit.
I can't wait to the time.
It ain't that.
Man.
It ain't like dating.
I said it. It's snowing. Eat it.
It ain't like keep it
No, I wasn't telling you her sage spray. Oh my God.
I think my snow spray with things
With the brine.
That's some dumbass shit.
Sorry.
Oh, like fruit.
Please do, sir.
I was talking to Desi, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm sorry.
LA, I'ma beat your ass.
I need everybody to turn their mics down.
Why you gonna beat her? Why you gonna beat them?
Oh no, that's just how me and LA talk. I tell him I'ma beat his ass every time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, LA, you know what that mean when it come from her, right?
I'ma suck a little dick when I'm done. Thank.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all save the freaky shit too.
Oh shit, Desi, it's not 2 o'clock.
My stomach hurt.
Desi, when I find you somebody, you gonna want folk freaky too.
No, I don't.
When I look you over this person, watch.
I tell a nigga cook too quick. It's too early to be freaky.
Oh, why you ain't talk to Booger?
Huh?
What's your preference?
I said, why you ain't talk to Booger?
Yeah,
We opened that already told.
Yeah, she said because
We not on the same
Booger
page.
trying to have fun. Booger, it was Murray. He not trying to be.
I'm not fucking
Booger,
with you.
she's trying to be a sugar. So you know.
Oh, sugar mama, thank you.
Yeah, she trying to be in love. Booger ain't on that.
Exactly.
Booger just trying to have fun.
She ain't trying to be a little. That bitch trying to be in the bank account.
Did that too, but
Yeah, Booger would have put you in the account, but
no, everybody is in the account. Right, a little bit of something here, there. I don't want that.
Yeah, she want.
No, the fuck I don't.
What's your age limit?
Older is amazing.
No, they don't never
That's a
want
good
to
question. What's your age limit?
Is what? Too young or too old?
Both.
No, too old. Don't
Do
fuck
the
me.
in between.
Too old.
I don't want nothing over 40.
Girl, what?
I'm 40, baby. That's not that old. That's the best.
I don't know. I don't really
Kim
like
had on leggings.
They might
I don't know.
Please, please. We can't say
Leave
right
Kim
now.
Butler alone. Please leave her out of here. She already don't got one.
And then I can't do nothing. I don't want no. Look, I still want another kid. Ain't nothing over 40 want another kid.
What you say?
Let's see.
You gonna be an old ass dad.
We can't hear you.
What's up, Shorty?
Lord.
That's Cruddy. What's up, Crud Bud?
I need me a young tenderoni that just wanna do stuff all the time.
But that's what I'm saying. These young
Alright, so what's the youngest one?
out here wilding.
26, 27.
You need
And how
somebody
old are you?
mature.
You better be younger than me, bitch. You how old? Hello.
What?
How old are you?
Young enough to meet his mother.
90 what? You's a nasty bitch.
I'm young enough to meet his mother, bitch. That's all
You better not be older than me. If you is, you trifling.
Who? How old are you, Kim?
You know, I asked first, but
My birthday just passed, but
we talking about the year, not the day.
what year you was born?
What year you was born?
92.
Oh, yeah. So, no, we're the same age.
I was born in 85.
94. This not about your grandma. Oh, you say grandma. Like she was talking to me.
Wait, 92 for real?
Cruddy, hey. And you want a 27-year-old? Hey, Cruddy. And you fucking 32. Yes. He's trying to be good as shit.
I mean, well, this is my mother's kid. That's how you know she been acting crazy because the other page got removed.
When my phone broke, I made a new one.
Girl, come.
Huh?
What you doing?
I'll let somebody go to work.
No, what you say? You about to take them to school?
I don't know if aftercare open.
Call them.
Aftercare is open. It's just no before care. Because I checked. Because mine was want to go to school because I had to make sure aftercare was open because they was gonna stay. So aftercare is open.
Aftercare?
Yeah, Karma go to aftercare.
Girl, them kids grown as shit. Talk about aftercare.
Karma is only in the 5th. She's still in under.
For real?
Yes.
Your kids tall as shit then. At least one was in middle school. Damn, so Carmen the same age as my son. What the fuck?
Karma's 11. Fed in high school, so after school she either going to work or she going to practice.
I thought one was
So I don't
in middle
worry about
school.
after school.
So when you
That's why she's scared to Karma because she been
fat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, how you don't know kids?
What do you mean? How the fuck would I know her class? I don't, what?
Because they tell you as soon as they go to start the year.
Okay, they did tell me, and guess what? I didn't remember. We not yet.
Yeah, she just got there. That's
Yeah, she just got me.
lost my phone.
Good. Lose the iPad next.
I'm about to make some coffee.
She class in 3032. I ain't stomaching up at all weekend.
2032.
No, the fuck she's not. Your dumbass can't count.
Who?
Why ain't she? That's more years. I mean, I can't count. 2030.
It's 2029.
No, she not.
Yes, she is.
We ain't 2026.
What year you graduate?
She in
The 9th grade.
She said 2029.
Thank you.
She was in middle school.
No, Karma in middle school.
My bad.
Booker, you need to go back.
I mean, Karma out to be in middle
I
school.
do. I'm smart as shit though. Stop playing with me. It just like sometimes I don't be sitting and think about what I'm talking about. I just say it.
You don't sit and think at all.
But if I can think, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be right.
Is it? Let me see what I'm wear.
Yes, and that's they getting big as shit. Shit need to slow down.
I'm about to be bigger than fat.
Come already is. Come and told us.
That's why we.
That's why I would never thought she was in the 5th grade, Desi. Like ever.
That's why Desi's scared.
You even asked to bring the phone.
My son look like he's already in the 5th.
I'll knock her out right now. I go jack her up out the bed.
Jack her up out the bed. And don't do that.
I'm about to.
What the fuck, y'all always scared us talk shit and don't take it out on them kids.
I'm about to.
No.
Wouldn't
I just miss all
You should have. You sent me mad emojis. You don't be talking to no message. You're not my man.
Who you talking to?
Y'all getting
Not you.
No, I'm talking about. I know you're not talking to Congressman.
No, I'm asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, she was talking to people in here about that.
Because fuck these people. I was asleep. No, I was talking to Fed.
No, don't talk to her like that.
We all putting mad emojis in the text messages like she
did. Because she was mad at you.
Can I get this?
Girl.
All you have to do is come knock on your door.
Don't come in. She your daughter.
Don't put mad emojis.
Is she mad?
That make me do something lower.
No. Speed up.
I'm ready for breakfast.
Turks look like a mad emoji in her PTR. You're red. You look like you about to kill somebody.
The devil emoji.
I do not feel like going to work.
Just, it's a half a day.
Just call out. Fuck it.
I need to say my PTO.
I heard you last night, or was it this morning? He was like, my PTO getting low. I'm like, yeah, we need that for the summertime. We need
Okay. I gotta make it to June.
We need that. Fuck that. The year just started.
No, my shit started. My shit go from August to June.
Oh shit.
Oh, you a lucky bitch. Okay.
I gotta look at my pay
Shit
stub,
started.
how much I got, because I used, 3-4 days for my birthday. Then I
Every
used
paycheck I
Friday.
get 9.23 hours.
I get 9.
What type of job do you have that gives you that many motherfucking hours every
I've
paycheck?
been here for 10 years.
Alright. Alright. Forget it.
Every check, I try to say every check I get 2.5.
I get 4.
I get 2.5.
Look, every paycheck I get 4 sick hours and 4 angry.
But think about it. Say I get paid every week, so that's part 5. I get the 2.5.
I be forgetting you get paid every week. Transportation, how can I help you today?
I'm broke till Wednesday. I am. I gotta get your for later day.
Yo, get your they can make me some lasagna soup.
You talking to the
Can you ask me last 4, please?
You can't cook either.
I can't cook. I cooked last night. Are you okay?
So what you mean then?
What is that? What is
I cooked last night. I'm not about to get you.
That shit look like watery hamburger helping me.
It's actually good when I make it.
No, but if you make
You can make it a little thicker. You can make it a little thicker than what it look like. You can make it yourself, you know.
Why you can't make it for me though? I'm not trying to make it. I just asked you to make me lasagna.
You can't make me shit. Is you okay?
I said I'm not trying to though.
This snow not even speaking to me.
I'm not trying to get that. I'm just trying to get some soup. If you want to talk to me, if I come back, that means you want to talk. I'll be back. You're too close to home. I can't do that.
What the fuck you mean I'm too close to home? What the fuck is you talking about?
I told you my boo and you in the video on her timeline.
That don't mean shit. I don't know her.
Y'all might meet each other spontaneously one day. Fuck no. I don't got time. All mix.
That still don't make them friends.
I need them to stay as far away from me. But they might, she might tell her about her girl, my boo getting this. And she be like, my boo be doing that too. Let me see your boo. And be like, hold on, that's my boo. Like, I'm back, y'all.
I'm like that. Hey, can I be like that? Like when I be going to new people, like when I used to go to new people, I be like, please don't let this bitch be looking over my shoulder and a nigga pop up on my phone when she probably fuck with him. Now the bitch poke my eye out or something.
That's why I stopped doing it, because I was reading this girl messages and she was talking about me.
Oh, I heard this. Oh, yeah, I remember.
What she was saying about you?
She was like, I had to pull up on this bitch
because Erica was playing with an appointment. Y'all know how them hair appointments be when the bitch cancel and reschedule.
That's why I'm fucking with my people.
What happened was,
I'm black.
I started her.
Man, she ain't do the right thing. The money talk. If that bitch had to say, I got 50 extra or 100 extra, Erica would have given. Come on, I got you. Because that's what I be saying to my people. Man, I give 100 extra and cancel that bitch appointment for me. Squeeze me out.
No, I had started her hair on Friday. I told her I wouldn't go home take a nap because I had to go to work. And I finished it when I got off. Do y'all know she did not answer the phone when I got off work? But she already paid me. Bye. So yeah. So her girlfriend came to my house and I beat her up. Long story short.
Okay, so she wasn't gonna get it finished, or because
she was getting it finished, but the girl was talking shit in the text message.
Yeah, so I stopped doing her hair. And my best friend was there, so my best friend was like, what's going on? I was like, you tell your friend I ain't finishing her hair. I told her what happened. She started yelling like shit. She was like, oh, Urka! Hey, remind you this bitch like 600 pounds. She like, you said you're not finished. No, I'm not finishing. Meanwhile, your girlfriend on the couch and you texting this nigga talking about, I'm gonna be bouncing on your dick tonight. I was telling her, I told her everything.
The one thing you gonna do is tell her everything.
I was telling her, I told her everything.
I'm gonna get somebody and try to fuck that.
Man.
Y'all got Monopoly on y'all phone? Y'all got Monopoly?
Got it, so I can get 200 dice.
I need some Snickers.
I don't play games, wrong shit.
What you need, Daddy?
Hold on, let me go to my.
Oh, that's the queen of Monopoly right there.
What's that?
Back in.
That's nasty. Like, damn, you ain't let that shit go yet?
Nope.
Oh, well, they got a Killer Bonnie movie coming out.
I need the first one out the
You
fourth
said
set.
Killer?
Yes.
I
And the fifth one out the fifth set.
Why the fuck they turn Bonnie into a killer?
Yeah. Who calling me? Mooka, leave me alone.
Call you.
Oh, who called me? That was Erica?
Now apologize. Yeah, they didn't have the phone.
That was you, Erica?
Yeah.
What you want?
They didn't answer the phone.
Who, the school?
Yeah.
They sleep.
They probably not there yet. You probably gonna have to ask them before you drop them off.
Oh, no.
Or drop them off late. How
He
far
go to
is
DC school.
Yeah.
It's aftercare.
Does he?
After show? Alright, hold on. Let me go.
No, school though does, because my school, MDC, them always have aftercare routine.
I'm trying to figure out why their father ain't sending daycare money.
He probably still sleep.
He not asleep. He at work.
He probably working, doing something. It's Monday, so it be busy at work when you go back on Monday.
Girl, you don't know that. Shut up.
You do know that, Erica. When you go back and start the week, that Monday is always busy.
Put the money in my account.
I don't have no duplicates, Daddy.
Huh, listening?
I don't have no duplicates.
Oh my God. Let me keep on spending.
Keep them in mind.
Look, yesterday I said, I was trying to get on them dice. I said, bitch, if I gotta put $20 on this bitch, I had to get on them dice. My daughter said, oh, so you can put money on your Monopoly, but you can't send me some money for my Roblox.
She got a point.
Hopefully it's good, but better than that Roblox.
Yeah, anyway.
And then I didn't know them VRs that you gotta buy games on it. I'm thinking you could just download or the games come on it.
My son
I
got
want the
them
VR.
for he making me buy some.
They got
Man, and
got
them games is not
on the VR.
cheap.
Not at all.
Man, one game costs like $13, and then she had to pay $10 membership to start. No, she had to pay a membership. No. 13 is not that much. That 13 add up when she gets out of that game and want another one.
Okay, $13 a month. You get one game a month.
That girl get like one game a week.
Put some rules.
And then she if I say no more, cause she'll be like, my friends on there, they got that game, man. I'm the only one. Oh my God.
Like, tell your friends you'll be on there next month. You pick the different
Look,
game.
I be like, tell your friends you gonna get it in a couple days.
Yeah, tell them you'll be there next month.
I'll get it tonight.
Oh, y'all know having a baby.
She seemed like she been pregnant for 2
Now, we
years.
mad that she know how to finesse like you, Daisy.
Shit, I'm mad they do. Oh, Kim, she not like the oldest one, fat. She fat, smart. She wait till I get drunk to start asking me shit.
I used to do that to my father.
She waits till I get drunk because she already know when I'm drunk, I'm not asking no questions. I'm just sending, yeah, okay, yeah.
She's smart.
She's smart as shit.
See, I ain't ready for my kids to get that old. That's because to be fucking expensive as shit.
Man.
This nigga stole my vape. I really want it.
And then, Kim, I'm at the point now, I gotta take her to work there. And I can't be like, I'm not taking you there. You don't need to go. That's work. She can't miss that, so I gotta go.
This shit must be sweet. What the fuck am I to wear?
I don't even know how to spell that shit. Sterif. I don't know.
What you trying to spell? Stare what?
I think I got it.
You said Theraflu?
Yeah, ain't it CHERA?
Theraflu?
Yeah.
You said with a C? Bitch, don't piss me off.
No, third flu. Yeah.
And you said CH?
No, I said TH. I said TH.
I was about to say.
I said THERA.
Okay.
But first I had put THRA. And it didn't look right. I said, hold on, that ain't right.
Ooh, baby.
I done had 2 shots this morning. Don't mind me. Now I'm smoking. You want me to kill him?
Bro, why you showing him the settle, bro? It's the beginning of the week and all that.
I kill him for you.
Wait till the weekend.
Oh, we till Thursday. Huh?
Man, why can't we start? Why can't we
I just
start?
asked who you was talking to.
Like, you know who I'm talking. Like, you know what's going on. You just want
I don't know nothing.
I be ignorant, bro.
I can never be ignorant.
You be ignorant. Hey, look. Oh, no, yeah, she ain't tripping over there. You got her child on that show.
Hey, Muka. I went to my nephew's birthday party this weekend, and my niece had a little Airbnb sleepover for all them, and they was in there. I said, oh yeah, I think I've got to rethink this. We want some more kids, cause I ain't ready for this little kid shit again.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta start. I had to rethink my shit too.
I said I'm okay with my little 2 now. They big. I don't think I want
They
them
big. He 8 now.
Not
But it's okay if you have a baby. It's gonna be like I had a baby, so My little baby nephew kept crying, and I said, get your son. I don't know what to do now. Make this bullshit. Go ahead.
I don't know what to do now.
Like I said, get your son. I don't know what to do.
That's crazy.
I try to get him all of the pacifier. The pacifier. Trying to put him to sleep. It's not working, huh? You get him.
It's okay. I'm gonna get that call. I'm talking about bitch. I'm pregnant.
No, you video of me crying.
Okay. Either way, I'm gonna get that call. And Kim, do you want me to wish pregnancy on you?
You can wish all you want to. I know where I'm going.
I'm gonna be like, what I'm supposed to do with it?
She pregnant already.
Raise it. Take
I can wish it all you want to. I know where I'm going.
You're gonna find out too late.
They closed that place. Trump closed that the other
You
day.
ain't gonna be able to get it. You're gonna find out too late. You're gonna be in denial for so long. Your stomach not gonna get big. And it's gonna be too late.
I'm definitely gotta be on here if that's the case.
Trump closed that place.
You a what?
Definitely not gonna be on here. If Trump can hide it, baby, so can I. What's wrong?
You're already too far
Why
gone.
you need to hide it? What the fuck? You ashamed?
No.
You're like 20 weeks already. You can't do it.
But you care what we think?
Fuck no, fuck y'all.
That's
Hey, so what you hiding it from?
I don't even want kids. Two's enough.
Trump can hide a baby.
Two fucking months.
Trump had 2 kids.
No, for real.
She went from 1 to 3.
Hey, Kim, I was looking at
You see
flight
how much
tickets.
this bitch Erica paying for that kid, and you think I want to have another one?
Just don't have 2.
Well, back 7 kids. That's a difference. What the fuck?
Just don't have. Like I just wrote that.
Man,
When you first do it, spin around in a circle. You only
I was
have
looking
one
at
baby.
flight tickets, and I was 3. I don't even want to buy these 3, so I said, not want an extra one. That's already $1,000 right there.
What's gonna happen?
One of them got to stay.
One of them gotta go.
So how do you pick which one?
I'm picking the boy one.
But what if it's 2 boys?
That's fucked up.
That's a good question.
Shit.
You gotta keep both of the 2 boys, Desi.
You gotta keep one, Mooka. I'm gonna sign my rights over and let you have one.
Okay, you gonna be the godmother.
Okay. And we not telling them that they
That boy gonna grow up.
They gonna look just like how the fuck we look just
We not. We just gonna lie and say, yeah, we slept with your friend.
We got sperm from the same man.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we gonna tell them.
And then we kind of look, similar. So.
Exactly, with the dreads and stuff.
I might have to set you up on the computer. Just give me a second. I'm trying to dress.
Yeah, because 2 boys gonna thank me.
All right, well, go ahead and get pregnant. Guys. Yeah, you gotta have a baby. You can have one.
How you about to do it?
Right.
That's it. Remember when I posted in the close friends? Give me about a year.
You want some orange juice?
Give me about a year.
No, the fuck I go.
How
You was probably here to have a baby.
I had water.
Oh, baby, shoot.
You must have seen what was in the close friends then. Because you're not putting 2 and 2 together.
Put me back in there, please. I'm tired of y'all bitches taking me out. You heard me, Desi?
I'm gonna put you back in there.
I'm tired of y'all taking me out like I'm a snitch or something.
No, you made me mad one day.
Y'all said not ever say that I got ankle problems. Desi is by far her. Because I ain't do nothing to this bitch.
You did. You hurt my feelings one day when you was talking.
What I said? You don't even remember, stupid bitch.
I don't remember, but you made me mad. And you said it in a regular tone. You wasn't playing that day.
Oh my gosh. So y'all need me to lighten my voice because I say shit a certain way.
I mean, only to me. To me.
I'm not gay, Desi.
I'm not. I keep telling you, I'm not gay either. I'm a damn boo. I ain't gay.
I'm a deliverer. Saying.
Oh, I gotta order this stuff tomorrow.
Like, hate them. I don't even fuck with nobody. This roses, what is shit called? Covenant roses? That shit smells so good.
Hell, oh look, here you go, Erica. Erica's still in here.
Yeah.
Look, going on about the PTR.
And this came from the DC PS email.
What it say? Her son don't go to DCPS though.
I thought she said he did.
Google name. Yeah.
You see it, Erica? Or you on the phone?
Hey, come plug this computer in. This the computer you gonna have to use.
Call Max, I'm gonna make her ass get on her Excel. Yeah, I'm about to make her get on her, baby. I'm about to make her get right on there.
I'm about to text you the paper.
Make her do it out. My goddaughter though, she go to DC school and she had a 2-hour delay, so I ain't take her to school. I ain't take her home.
You gotta leave the charger on. Or it's not gonna work.
Yeah. In fact, not feeling good anyway, so she ain't going no more. She said she was at first, but she ain't feeling good. That's what I was ordering, the third flip. Get my girl together. That shit the worst when you on and sick. No, my girl won't do it. I think I got some more to. This one $15.
Now, why the fuck would y'all leave me in charge?
Yeah, I'm not being this.
I'm about to go to work.
The teacher.
He said, y'all the only bitches talking to me. Y'all didn't. Alright, just leave it and come back. Cause they gotta stay on the charger. That computer old as hell. It's old. Almost older than you.
I had to drop myself. Now not getting me cussed out today.
That's not my room.
Where Erica go?
I'm right here.
Look at my PTR, lady. Look.
Who's she yelling at that?
Not me. She yelling at this email.
Bitch, I done got blocked for less. Now she's yelling at you.
You see it? Say there will be.
You talking about? Don't ignore me either.
I'm about to leave.
Can't talk it.
Erica gets blocked too.
Girl, fuck off.
I unfriended Erica a couple times.
A couple times. Crazy.
Yeah, because she made me mad. She was in here laughing off mute and stuff. You know, that's a trigger for
me off a couple times too.
You know that's a trigger for me, Kim. You gotta laugh at me on mute.
Yeah, she just
You could laugh. You could laugh. Just laugh at me on mute, okay?
No, she not gonna do that.
Just laugh on mute.
She gonna do that.
And I'm gonna unfriend her again.
I'm not a mute.
Okay.
Ain't no nothing I do. Oh my God.
So you expect to do anything on mute?
You got another thing coming.
That's
oh, yeah, they got a spot with the Oreos. It's on Florida Avenue. They got that shit in there. I know you probably gonna be worse than me, bitch. I'm going to spend $2.
I need some. I need another spot.
It's the truth.
I want that. I said I want that new Valentina, that purple one.
What Turks at? Turks know what I'm talking about.
Daddy, can you give me one? What, the Valentina?
Miss it.
I'm not gonna get you the big bottle.
Okay.
No, you just said you gonna laugh at me off of mute. You exactly see what I'm saying. You just said you gonna laugh at me off mute and you don't want you to smell good. No. Okay, please can you mute when you laughing at me?
Okay.
Alright, no.
We sounded like a class. We sounded like a class.
Yeah, let me think about something that you need to buy me too.
Girl, what?
Yeah,
I'm broke. Let me call my daughter right now. I'm broke. I'm broke.
Oh my God, why would you pick that
Ain't no leather like the one I got.
I'm gonna clean my house.
Do something.
My half birthday.
Hot crap. You got school today.
than me.
Hmm.
Look, you sleep?
Nah.
Oh, you just cool. Okay, then.
Don't need some. Writing these letters for using Chat GPT to do these letters so I can send to my grade.
Oh, yeah, type shit, yeah. AI helping y'all life out, huh? Coming through for the man. Yeah. Well, yeah, trigger the ball. Oh, you go. Right now. I'm high, so I don't really feel like fuck. Keep it 50, I'm gonna keep it big boy, Biggie top. Serving go back in the cut. Illegal weapon, boy, keep it top. More than 2 lines of pouring it out. Graham J, rolling them up. The father died, now I'm rolling them up. If I'm in the room with a bitch, she gon' get fucked. Smoke on my night, had to get the fuck. Days trying to fuck. Some of the things with duck. And then you 46 in the truck. It's white outside all over again, man. This shit blowing. Damn. Huh? It's white as shit out here. And I see a storm was coming. I'm high. I don't really care about flight. Big boy, tough. Serving them back in the cup.
Stacey.
Right. So now, so what it's telling you, really simply, is that when God made man in His image, Adam was the first. This is what 5 is telling you. Here's to go further. If we want to go further, and you won't look into this. If you look at the Aramaic Targum in Genesis 3, Adam actually proclaimed, "I do not want to lose the image you've given me." So even the Aramaic version of it actually shows that he was the one that was in 126.
Because Adam breathed.
So
my that statement is, if you agree with me.
I mean, hey man, listen. I'm just gonna quit. I don't think you're tracking. You know what I'm saying? We'll go downstairs, drink this water, bro. Check this email.
See, I've been tracking you the whole time. You've been agreeing with me the whole time, but it's cool. Get your water in the email, bro. I'll tweet to you again, bro.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Okay. Oh man, you got some tough little cookies ahead, boy. I tell you.
Yeah, we appreciate you putting our time.
I ain't wasting time, bro. Like I said, I'm bro.
I think the issue is the fact that even in the face of like logical breakdown, you just don't yield.
I know. Anytime anybody from Boston's bro wanna have a real debate or anything, bro, it's not that hard, bro. Real debate.
The issue isn't a debate. The issue is that you're not listening.
If you really hold to what you believe in your faith, then defend it. That's all.
Nah, it's true.
We be defending it. We defending it right now.
I want you to do something with Judah real quick.
Damn, well, I thought you read the emails and drunk your water that fast?
Hey, Judah, real quick. Go to 1 Corinthians 15:45 real quick.
For Adam to be the first man to sin, for sin to enter into the world, he has to be the only human that we're looking at as far as God created.
Right.
But then with Eve, as part of Adam, that makes her the mother of all the living. You're trying to say that God created another human outside of Adam and Eve, and you're using a tree as your premise, right?
No, I never said that.
Okay, so what is your premise for this?
I don't want him to lose track. I just want him to.
He's already off track.
Yeah, so go to 1 Corinthians 15:45.
I just want to make my comment. I never said anything about a tree, bro. What are you talking about?
You did mention it. You said the trees on the outside of the garden, how would they have access to those?
You be lying so much, you don't know what you be saying.
No, he's asking if he was a person. What are you talking about?
Now, hold on. Go to 1 Corinthians 15:45 real quick.
Yeah, bro.
I'm going to ask you a question. About this. Because remember, you use Adam as in general, right? Like mankind, right?
Yeah.
Then you said Adam. So you say there's a distinction. There's Adam, mankind, and then there's Adam, the person, right? All right, cool. Let's go to this 15:45. So once you get there, as soon as you get there, actually go ahead and just start reading.
Let me read it, bro.
You don't want to read it.
I read it, and it was written. The first man Adam was made living soul. The last Adam was made a quickening spirit.
Alright, let's pause for a second.
Okay, what does that mean to you?
Alright, so in that first part of the verse, it says, "Thus it is written, the first man." Let's not even mention the name on the other side. What does that mean right there?
No, go ahead, break it down.
No, I'm asking you, bro.
No, it says, and so it was written, the first man Adam was made.
No, hold on. Don't read Adam. I want you to put a period before we get to Adam. I want you to put a period before we get to Adam.
The first man.
Alright, boom. Okay, now, that word there, man there, what do you think that is?
I'm not sure.
Nah, let's go back to your Genesis study, right? Because remember, you said that the first man.
Right.
So notice what it says right here, right? Paul is saying it is written, the first man. Let's stop. He didn't mention a name yet.
Right.
He just said the first man, right? Okay, well, wait a minute. When we go back to Genesis 2 and 7, where it talks about Adam being formed from the ground, you already assumed there were men created in 126, correct?
I didn't say it. That's what it's...
Well, they don't say that. Paul actually refutes that. Because if you go back, if you go back to what it says here, notice it says, like it is written, or let me go back to it and actually read it verbatim. Thus it is written, the first man, stop. So who is Paul talking about here off the bat? before we get to Adam. So let's look at that as a complete sentence there. Thus it is written, the first man. Who is Paul talking about here off the bat? Who are we talking about here? Not a who, or I should say what. But what is he talking about here?
Talking about Adam.
Wait. No. Anybody else looking at it, or they hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, I hear what you're saying, but I'm with you. You keep, you gotta.
No. It's real simple. Think about it for a second, right? So let's put this in perspective. Let's put this in perspective. I'm gonna make an analogy for you. All right. I don't know. Let's say I read a letter that says, and Japan made the first PlayStation, and when he made these PlayStations, he put them out in the store. Then I go to another letter and it says, Sony made the first PlayStation like this, that, and the third. You say, oh no, see, that's two PlayStations. But then if I go to a third letter, which is here in Corinthians, and it says something like, the first PlayStation ever made was this one. Now, we have a problem. Because now Paul actually cuts the idea that there were humans before Adam. He makes Adam the first man, because he says it twice. In fact, if you was reading this in Hebrew, it would say Adam. It will say Adam. And here's what's crazy. That's what he says. So he says here, thus it is written, the first man. Stop. So who is Paul talking about here? Without names. He's talking about the first what? Man. All right, but hold on. He gives him a name.
Right.
So now we can read the rest of the book. What does it say?
Adam was made a living soul.
They're a living being. You see there? So when we go to 1 Corinthians 15:45, right off the bat, we can see that the first man that Paul is even talking about that was made was Adam. If your theory was true, Paul shouldn't have said the first man Adam. He should have said the one who God formed in the garden, Adam, or the one that God made afterward, Adam. He says the first man, Adam. Which if you go back to 5:1, makes sense when it says the generations of Adam when he made him in his image, and that's why we read 126 and 2:7 the way we do.
Alright, so Kevin G, now let me ask you a question. According to this. Well, before this, let me ask you, do you believe that the breath of life that was breathed in Adam was the laws of God? You believe that?
Nah, I don't believe that was God.
Okay, so you see the breath of life was the laws. We can see that that's how we knew that his kids learned, knew how it was a sacrifice and do from Adam. Adam had
we don't have no information that that's it. When we're looking at the breath of life.
Can I ask you the question now? Because I was.
Go ahead. Because I'm gonna show you a verse right.
All right, so then we see the breath of life went in there, and we can see. I know that's the laws of God that Adam had received, because it said that he was made from the dust of the earth, a lower state of. He was made from the dust of the earth, lower state, and his lower state he was breathed. The breath of life went into his nostril.
Don't impose on the text, bro. Just ask the question based on what it says.
He was the first man to receive the breath of life, which made him a living soul. Now watch what it says in verse 45. And it is written, the first man, Adam, was made a living soul. The last Adam was made a quickening spirit. Now let me ask you a question, Kenny. Both of these Adams have in common what?
So common what? What do you mean?
What do you through God, through the Father?
He's not talking about what they have in common. He's talking what they have.
That's what I'm asking you. I'm gonna show you. We keep.
You're asking what's the difference, or you asking?
No. I'm asking. Listen to what I'm asking you. Cause when we read on, you'll see why I say what do they have in common. What do both of these Adams have in common? And the thing that they have in common through the Father, that both of these Adams, we know one is death, we know one is life. But both of these things is one thing they have in common through the Father.
So the understanding of first Adam and second Adam means that the first Adam has a domain that he ruled in. And all men that are born in the domain of Adam, which is without direction, without law, without priesthood, we are unrighteous. So this gets to a deeper argument whether men are actually carry sin because of the flesh, or do men carry sin because they're born in the domain of Adam and rule in that way? Now, when it's talking about the second Adam, a quickening spirit, we're talking about the domain of Christ, right? So that Christ represents a new domain for man, so that we can go from one domain, which is the lostness of our appetite, over to the domain of Christ. Our sins are covered. Okay. So it's not talking about here anything about.
You mentioned the word sin. What is sin?
Transgression of the law.
So what do both Adams have in common?
They wouldn't have anything in common when it comes to the law.
Oh, they don't? Wait a minute.
No, they wouldn't, because Christ, it says in Hebrews very plainly, for we do not have a high priest who cannot sympathize with our infirmities, who were tempted. Let me finish the verse. Hebrews says, for we do not have a high priest who cannot sympathize with our infirmities, was tempted in every way that we were, but did not sin. Adam in Genesis 3, after his wife ate, that's the sin of Adam, because he says, and he called them Adam. That's what it says in 1. And Adam came along and took from his wife and then ate. So they satisfied the appetite. They failed the first fast, believe it or not. So because they failed appetite, they started the domain of Adam, which is one that is subject to sin. So when you're talking about what they have in common, the only thing we can say they have in common is they had 10 fingers and 10 toes, and you're probably talking about the nature of it. Not necessarily, but that's not what Paul is emphasizing when he says the first Adam and second Adam. He's not talking about flesh.
It can't be, and that's why I say that can't be true. And hear me out.
Well, hold on. Let's get back to your point, though. You said,
no, that's So the reason why I say they have to come in the law is because the first thing that broke the law, that she brought out her and Adam sinned. I said,
what law did they?
Not to touch, not to eat of the tree. That was the command.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Let me finish. There won't be avoided questions, so you understand where I'm coming from. So that was one. And two, with that, then we see that Adam kids was learning how to do sacrifice among the Lord. He came for his sacrifice.
No, you don't see that.
Oh,
You don't see that.
Wait.
You're mixing scenarios.
No, but
so,
hear me out.
Judah, I already heard you out.
No,
so it's not much. Judah, it's not much, man. I just don't care that.
Okay, bro, how you don't care, but you can say what you want to say. I can't.
No. Because let me just steal, man, what you said to understand what you're saying. You're trying to emphasize and make a point that the breath was breathed into Adam is the law, correct?
It is.
Okay, here I'm going to refute that. You ready? Okay. Was not eating of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil part of the law?
Yes.
Okay. Why was this said to him after he was formed?
He said, don't touch it, don't eat of it.
You're not listening. So in the Bible, can we find a verse where God literally told Adam and Eve not to eat of the tree of good and evil?
Yes.
Then it wouldn't be innate in him breathing the breath of life in them. You shouldn't have to say it to them if it was already breathed in them, which goes to show that law was not a part of any breathing in them. Get it? So now think about it. He formed them. After he was formed, then he said, he put them in the midst of the garden. He says, of all the trees in the garden you can eat, but the tree in the midst of the garden you shall not eat. For the day that you eat, you shall die. If the breathing in them was it's a commandment, I'm not denying that. But if the breathing in them was already, if you want to put it this way, the downloaded commandment, something they already knew in their conscience as you're trying to put it, there would be no need for him to tell them that. We have a scenario where he was actually told that after he was breathed into, if you want to use that word. So then, if that is the case, why is God being redundant?
All right, and let me ask you. Now, this is why I'm asking. This is why I say, is that not a scripture in the Bible? And you know what I'm about to say, Kevin G. Is not the Most High say He's going to breathe in us again, and we should have the laws in our inward parts? Yes or no?
Where does it say that?
Now, don't pause. You know.
No, I'm asking you, where does it say that? Because I'm thinking about the actual verse where what it actually says.
Oh.
So I'm asking you, where does it say that?
Let's find out. Let's pull it up. You see, because he did the same thing with the valley of the dry. When he breathed into the bones and he had life.
He told the prophet to speak it to the bones. So God didn't breathe on anything.
What you say? Have a nice dialogue.
Yeah, no problem. So, I want you to find me the verse where it says I'm going to breathe into them the law or something like that. You just said. Yes, sir.
Started off in the ancient routine. How we get just bones coming alive?
The argument we're on now is that when God breathed into them, he breathed the law into them. And I wouldn't say no, he didn't breathe the law into them. He breathed into them life. Now, he gave man rationale. And rationale is necessary to understand the law. That far I would agree with you. But if you're even saying that, but I wouldn't say he gave them the law by breathing in them because he had to tell them what to do afterward. So I think you're assuming that because you see what Cain and Abel are doing at this point, or was not covered. And that would be an argument for silence to assume that, it had to be breathed in them because we don't see in the Bible where it's even mentioned. I'm sorry, I don't see anywhere where Adam first, did anything as far as taking the crap or, it's not necessary. When did they learn how to walk and talk and all this stuff? It's not even necessary. It's just an argument from silence. I think it's just.
I'm gonna go back to Ezekiel real quick.
Yeah, but hold on. So, did you find the verse where it says he's gonna breathe into them?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
I'll show you something. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Ezekiel I was talking about. Let me show you. Ezekiel 37. Thus saith the Lord, Father God. Let me see. Let me start at verse. And again, start at verse 4. Again he said unto me, prophesy upon these bones, and say unto them, O ye dry bones, hear the word of the Lord. The word of the Lord is the law. Thus saith the Lord God unto these bones, behold, I will cause breath to enter into you, and ye shall live. Now watch this. He want to make the breath.
Can I just ask a quick question?
Yeah, no, that's cool. You wanted to ask something? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask him, where does it say that the breath is the law there in that verse?
Perfect. So that's what we're looking for. So breathing in them is not the issue here. You said breathing the law in them.
I'm gonna show you where the law. Look, when I read verse 4, and it said, "O ye dry bones." So this is the bones before the breath was entered into them. O ye dry bones, hear the word of the Lord. So the guy who was that talking? To the brother that was talking.
Is the word of the Lord the same as the law of the Lord?
What is the word? Hold on, brother. Let me ask you a question now. So, brother, what is the word of the Lord? What is that?
Yeah. So, the burden of proof is on you.
No.
Right? Not to ask questions on it. What's on you? Because every time you ask something, every time you ask something.
Now I'm asking, what is the word of the Lord?
So here's what I asked you. Right? I asked you.
Shoot, Kevin G. I'm talking. He just said.
You were talking to me.
No,
I asked. No. Let's get back to what I asked you. I said, show me in the Bible where the law is breathed into.
Okay, this is for you then too. So Kevin G, I just showed you how when it says he spoke the word. Hold on, he spoke the word of the Lord to the bones. So what is the word of the Lord?
Right. So it's talking about the spirit. That's pretty much what that's saying.
No. Hold on, Kevin. The word of the Lord is the spirit.
Yes. So if you no. So yeah. So if you go to Ezekiel 36, 26, and 27, right? So when it says I will put my breath, in you, which is ruah. What is that word there, ruah?
No, I'm asking you, what is the word of the Lord?
You're not listening. So when it says you're not listening. So again, what this verse is talking about is giving Ezekiel the word, giving him the spirit that when he speaks, he brings them to life. It doesn't say anything about the law, right? It doesn't say. Now here's the thing: fact, let's do this. Let's read Ezekiel 26 to 27. And watch, it's going to say the same thing that we see in Genesis, right? So Ezekiel what? 36, right? Ezekiel 36.
37.
You at 6 is where you at?
I was in Ezekiel 7, bro.
All right, no problem, no problem. So go ahead and read the rest of that.
All right, hold on, bro. The word of the Lord, we know that God's law, but okay, let's keep moving. Hold on, I started at verse 6, verse 4. And again he said unto the prophecy, upon these bones and say unto them, O you dry bones, hear the word of the Lord. Thus saith the Lord God unto these bones. So the Lord talking to the bones, behold, cause breath to enter into you, and ye shall live. And I will lay sinews upon you. What does that mean?
Sinews. That's like it's part of flesh.
And will bring up flesh. So upon you, and cover you with skin, and put breath in you. Now we saying you get some breath now. So what is the breath that's in verse? What is the breath in verse 5? What is that breath in verse 5?
Spirit. When it says spirit, and then it says when it says to put breath in you, it means to cause him to be a living soul. So he's been alive to make them. So in other words, the spirit that's been given to speak upon the dry bones is allowing them to become alive. So now, right, he's raising them from the dead. So now, if you go back to Ezekiel 36 and read verses 26 to 27, right? Because we're going to see what this is actually, this is a part you probably wanted to go to. So now, if you look at verses 26 to 27, look what it says. Moreover, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit within you. And I will remove the heart of stone from your flesh and give a heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh, right? Verse 27. And I will put my spirit within you and cause you to walk in my statutes and to keep my judgments and to do them. So what God gives is a heart that's willing or capable of doing what he says, not the law itself. So when we go back to Genesis 2, and I forget what verse exactly, where it says he commanded him not to eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. This is a commandment that was given after. However, was Adam's domain? Did he have a heart in which he could have obeyed the Lord? Yeah, he could have. But did he obey the Lord? He did not. So Adam's heart that he had, he chose not to follow his commandments. God's desire is that we have a heart that we do follow his commandments naturally. So now, but it's not the commandment itself. It's the nature to follow commandments.
Now, so, Kevin G, if you go to verse, I need you to explain, because you're saying that's not, if you're saying that's not the law, then can you go to verse 14 and explain that verse to you?
Where?
Ezekiel 37:14 of that valley with the bones, because you said the breath ain't the law. So can you go to verse 14 and tell it and explain what is the spirit when he said, and I read it, and shall put my spirit in you. What is the spirit of the Lord?
The Holy Spirit.
Hold up. So when he put his spirit in us, is that not keeping did that deal with the commandments?
No.
When he say he's gonna write, when he say he's gonna put the laws in our inward parts, is that the spirit of the Lord?
Well, so the spirit of the Lord, yeah, it's a nature to follow. It's a nature to follow. Okay. But it's not the commandments itself.
So that same spirit right there, that law that he put out inward parts, you say that is the spirit? It's the same spirit that these dry bones, because it's a future prophecy, that these dry bones is gonna get put in their inward parts.
Yeah, so this is what I'm telling you. A heart to follow his commandments. A heart to follow his commandments. That's different from saying he put the law in Adam. That's your argument. So when we're looking at this here, what is the Holy Spirit doing with us? If we read like John 16.
To bring us remembrance, like I said, the Holy Spirit is to bring us remembrance of things old, which is the law.
Right. So who's our teacher?
It would be the teacher would be the Father. The Father.
Well, the Spirit of God, right? If you you want to put the Spirit of God in this marriage. Okay, here's your argument. In Genesis 2, your argument is that Adam received the commandments by the breath.
Spirit, yes.
Right, but we don't see that. You're conflating. So in Genesis, we see that Adam was.
And you never let me bring my one point up. If we don't see it, so why did not Moses, how did Noah make a sacrifice? How did Noah make a sacrifice?
Bro, Judah, you just hopping over here.
Yeah, because Noah did the law. Noah had the law of the clean animals and the unclean animals. Where did he get that from?
Okay, so that's the thing. You're making arguments from silence. That does not mean that he was filled with a spirit and knew what to do off the bat.
No, I'm saying, where did Noah get that law from, though?
It doesn't say where he got the law. It's just always been a practice that they had. But this is the thing. So when we go back to Genesis, Judah, you're not even having the conversation, bro. You gotta calm down. Okay, here's what I'm getting at. If you go to Genesis 2, where Adam was formed, he was breathed, became a living soul. What was the cause of that breath? What did it do to Adam?
Bro, it made him live.
Exactly. Okay, so that's what the scripture says. When Adam came about and was rational to think, what did God command him to do?
Bro, every time you say command, you're making my point.
No. So, was Adam given the command after he was formed? Then the command came by the breath.
Bro, that's it. Oh my.
Okay, so that's what I asked you the question. Okay, so if you had a child and you put all your instruction in the child, you still instruct the child when they grow up.
Say it again. Yes, you can give them more instructions.
No, bro. See that you just cut your own point. Bro, so that means that instruction don't. Okay, brother, you're trying to argue for something that's not here in the text. Like there's no text here that says given by the Spirit when he was breathing them, how to sacrifice any of that stuff or anything. What we see is that when Adam was formed and became rational, it was then given to him what to do and what not to do.
So Kevin G, ask your question, Kevin G. If that's your stance, then how did Cain and Abel know how to?
That will be an argument from silence. Because there's a gap where Adam and Eve, where Cain and Abel sacrificing and giving up the crop of their field at 1 year old.
They don't give an age with they find it.
I'm asking you a plain question. You know what's interesting? You said it doesn't give an age.
No.
But then because right?
It do mention that they was it does mention that they was doing
No. Dude, listen to what I'm saying. You're actually using my logic to just answer that question. How old was Adam? How old was Cain and Abel when they were giving sacrifice and tilling the land? 1 year old?
It don't give an age.
It doesn't give you the information. So then we should not assume things because the information is not there, correct?
Okay. Watch this. We use your logic and don't assume things because the information not there. So this is what I have to ask you, Captain G. If we use your logic, so if you got Adam and Eve, their parents, right? We see Cain bringing a sacrifice, and we see Abel bringing a sacrifice. So if it wasn't their parents, who taught them how to sacrifice to the Lord?
Well, it's very simple. So let me ask you, what did Cain do? So what did Abel have?
Bro, now you're asking me a question, bro. Can you answer?
I'm answering your question. So what did Abel have?
Bro, you can't answer a question with a question.
I am answering the question. What did Abel have? Okay, I'll just answer it and not ask you questions. So I'm trying to engage you to think.
Yeah,
I'm trying to use Socratic. Judah, mute your mic, bro. You're not listening. So now, it's real simple. Abel had sheep and tended sheep. Would you agree with that?
But bro, I don't know, bro.
See, you don't want to deal. You don't want to deal.
They did farming. What are you talking about?
Okay, very good. So now, we're going to go, I'm going to show you, Judah, you keep interrupting, and maybe it's because whatever spirit of confusion is on you don't want you to hear this, because it probably knows where I'm going. So now, you just said they received this commandment when Adam was breathed into, but we're going to show that's a contradiction. Now, I'm going to just plainly say it. Abel kept livestock. He gave lamb for his sacrifice. Cain gave the first fruits of his crop. Now, when we go into Genesis chapters 2 and 3, we see that no man tilled the ground and no man had to do it. Would you agree with that?
No.
Okay, no, I'm asking a simple question. Did man till? Okay, in Genesis 3, how was Adam supposed to eat based on what curse? The curse he received, did Adam have to till the ground in order to eat?
No, they said that his work was going to be hard. And he would try to till the ground, but nothing would grow. That's what it says.
No.
Genesis 3:16.
Yeah, let's read it, bro. Because look what it says, right? It says, unto the woman are greatly, not that, so we're going to go to 17. Not 17, I'm sorry. Let's go to 14. That's where it's at. It says, and the Lord said to the serpent, because you have done this, thou art cursed like the cattle, both the beasts of the field, to the belly thou shalt go, and of the dust of the earth you shall eat all thy life. I will set enmity between the woman and thy seed, and he shall bruise, it shall bruise thy head, and thou shalt bruise his heel. Unto the woman that will greatly multiply thee, sorrow in conception and sorrow, and thou shalt bring forth children, and the desire shall be for thy husband, and he shall rule over thee. And he says, Adam, he says, because thou hast hearkened unto the voice of thy wife, thou hast eaten of the tree which I command thee, thou shalt not eat of it. Cursed is the ground for thy sake, and sorrow thou shalt eat of it all the days of thy life. Thorns and thistles will bring forth unto thee, and thou shalt eat of the herb of the field, and the sweat of thy face shalt thou eat bread, till thou return to the ground, and for out of thou was taken, thou art you shalt return. So the curse here that we see is that Adam had to farm.
I just said.
No. You said that you said it hard. Stop. So now, in the curse, did Adam have to eat by the sweat of his brow?
Yes.
Okay. So it shows here that farming was instituted, or having to get your own food by this method after them being cursed. So why would God put a commandment on what Cain was doing if there was no fall yet? Why would he command Adam, hey, listen, he didn't give any instruction for farming. He didn't say anything about them yielding anything from the land. It says no man tilled the earth, and it was water that fell upon earth, etc., etc. So there was no need for it. Because they ate was in the garden. He says, of every tree in the garden you may eat. But it didn't say he farmed from the land. The land didn't die. They were kicked out of the garden. See, you forgot that part. So when they were kicked out of the garden, guess what they had to do? They had to fend for themselves and grow their own food. That's where you see Cain's offering come from. So how is it that Cain received a commandment based on a curse?
You know you're making my point, right? Now,
Judah, no, I'm not. Judah, how am I making your point?
The garden, and they had to fend for themselves.
So, okay. Okay, Judah, you just said earlier that what Cain and Abel were doing were based on commandments that were given to each breathed upon, right?
Yes.
Why would God give Adam a commandment to work the ground if he had not been cursed yet?
For one, because that curse didn't happen until after they got out the garden.
Perfect, exactly. That's the point. So that he wouldn't
out the garden.
Right, so he wouldn't be following any law, statutes, and commandments that was breathed in. This would be something they had to do based upon the curse. So now, when he told Adam, you must yield your bread from the ground by the sweat of your brow, he had to go through that. So that was something learned. It's an argument from silence to say that for some reason God gave him this commandment how to do it. You're assuming that. And when we see Cain doing it, would be according to anything that would be in the garden scenario. What Cain and Abel are doing is something according to a curse scenario.
Okay, let me ask you.
There's no reason for it. Okay, think about it.
Before or after the curse?
This was after. Cain and Abel's after the curse. See, that's the point.
Okay.
See, Abel's raising. Hold on, bro. Abel's raising.
Told him to bring the fruits from the fruit to the sacrifice.
It's an argument from silence. It could have been from Adam, but there's no proof that it says anything about it being breathed in Adam, and that's where that came from. Because
Adam was his own. Adam was the
Judah. Here's what I'm asking. So in the garden, Judah, hold on. I'm asking you a question. In the garden, did Adam have to raise livestock in order to eat?
I'm not sure. They don't say.
No, it don't say it. But you said it. In the garden, did Adam and Eve? In the garden, Eve have to till the ground.
They didn't eat. Matter of fact, one thing, they didn't eat livestock.
Okay, brother, I know that. That would be a no. Okay, Judah, that would be Judah. Listen, y'all be nosy. So if they never ate livestock and they never tilled the ground, that means that these weren't things that they were practicing in the garden. What Cain and Abel are practicing are things within the domain of Adam, meaning of the land. They had to kill to eat and they had to till the ground to eat.
So how did Abel? So let me ask you a question then. You just said that I'm speaking from silence. So that how did Abel knew that it was permissible for him to bring the firstlings of his livestock to the Most High for offering? That he knew the Most High wanted the livestock other than the fruit.
I'm gonna answer this as easy as possible. Is there a verse that shows that?
Bro, it shows. Yeah, there's a verse.
Okay, Judah, listen. Don't trip over yourself. Is there a verse? Judah, listen. Don't trip over yourself. Is there a verse we can go to that talks about that?
Yes, there's a verse that said Abel brought the firstling of.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
So what verse you talking about?
The question you're asking. Okay, where Abel learned to do that. Do we see a verse that describes where Abel learned to do that?
Bro, it's common sense.
No. Judah, this is what I'm asking you.
Bro, no,
do we have a Judah?
See a verse.
Do we have a
bro?
Show Judah,
you gotta listen, Kevin G. I said no. You don't.
Okay, very good. So okay, that's the point. That's the point.
But Kevin G, can I finish? I can expound, bro. So no, you don't see an explicit verse, but it takes common sense to know that Adam and Eve came out the garden. Eve is the mother of Cain, right? So if Eve, by proxy, if Eve is the mother of Cain, and to your logic, to your understanding, it was only Cain, Eve. It was Cain, Abel, Eve, and Adam. It was only 4 people to your logic, to your doctrine. It was only 4 people. So then how can you say that the question is silence? It was only 4 people, so you had to learn from either Adam or Eve.
Okay.
From nobody else.
Right, but do we have a verse? We have a verse that says that this was by when they were breathing. No. See, Judah, that's the whole point.
Come on, bro.
You're actually making my point. Notice how much. I wish you used your listen for a second, bro. Because honestly, it's like you're not even using your own logic. You're arguing in my favor. You're assuming. Okay, let's use common sense. They had to learn from someone. Sure. Oh, well, maybe they learned it from Adam and Eve. Maybe. Right? Or some angels came down and told God probably told them themselves. We don't know. But then to say that they were taught these things when Adam was breathed into would be incorrect, because the things that they're doing are in the result of a curse. So guess what you're now admitting? You're admitting that God gave them command to sin. That he put an instruction in them to do this, put an instruction what to do when they get cursed, so that when they do get cursed, get ready for it. That doesn't make sense.
So now you trying to say an angel came down and taught them?
No, I didn't say that. I said there's nothing in the text that tells us. Bro, listen. You have poor listening skills. I didn't say an angel talked.
No, you said maybe an angel could have came down and taught them.
Right, because there's nothing in the text, correct?
No, that's
very
not
good. So if there's nothing in the text, then your point is made.
Yes, it is. That's what you don't look at. It's in the text.
If the point is not in the text, you can't say that when God breathed into Adam, that's how Cain and Abel learned how to do what they did. You can't say that.
Why can't I?
Because you don't have a verse that says.
I do. I had a verse. I read.
Where's the verse that says Cain and Abel learned to do what they had to do by Adam being breathed into? No. Where do we see that verse?
When we see God breathing in breathe the breath of life into Adam, we know that breath of life is God. Is the law. Because then I asked you earlier in the conversation.
No, it wouldn't be the law. Okay, bro. Okay, when you say the law, what do you mean by law?
What you mean? God's law. God's law.
What law is that?
The law that he's gonna put in our inward parts. He's gonna breathe into us again.
Okay, so then God put in our inward parts how to work the land from the sweat of our brow, because.
Bro, we do that now.
No. Okay, bingo. See that? So notice how even your point don't make sense. If you're trying to equate what Adam was breathed into, then that's a preparation for sin. Why would Ezekiel 36 and 37 talks about the end times, and then Jeremiah 31 talks about the new covenant, and Christ talking about doing away with sin and giving us a new nature? Why would those instructions include what to do in an event of sin? That doesn't make sense.
What is the Valley of the Dry Bones?
It just means the revival of Israel. The resurrection of dead Israel by the Spirit being re-quickened again.
And what do that mean?
Brought back alive again.
How do you get brought back alive, Kevin J?
By dying in Christ. So that is talking about the death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus Christ. It's talking about the gospel.
But how do you come back to life?
By the Spirit.
By what Spirit?
The God Spirit, bro. God's Spirit.
What consists of God's Spirit? By keeping what?
It doesn't consist of that. What are you talking about?
To receive God's Spirit, one must keep the what?
No, to receive God's Spirit, one must accept Christ. It's not a keeping of any type of. It's not a keeping of a law. What you just did, Judah. What you just did. Okay, you just put a prerequisite for receiving the Spirit. You do realize that, right? You just said you did. You said in order to get the Spirit, you must keep what? So then, how did Adam prerequisitely keep a commandment in order to get breath in his nose? That doesn't make sense. So Judah, the argument is real simple, bro. Because you do a lot of guessing and jumping around and saying the third. And like I said, bro, you just waffling over a bunch of different ideas. They're interesting ideas, Judah, but they're not. Judah, they're interesting ideas, but they're not. Okay, Judah, they're interesting ideas. No. You're not tracking. So you're interesting ideas, but they're not in the scripture. You have to show what's in the scripture. Use the scripture, brother. Where Cain and Abel, in the event of sin, sacrificed animals and tilled the ground for offering, and that was by the breath that was breathed into Adam. You have to show that connection.
I showed it, man. You
didn't show it.
When I asked Genesis, the Valley of the Dry Bones, and you said
no. Valley of the Dry Bones have nothing to do.
It does. It was the same.
It does not.
It's the same parallel scenario. The same breath that breathed in Adam, breathed in.
It's talking about the Spirit of God, bro. It's talking about the Spirit of God going upon them and making them alive again, bro.
No, the Spirit of God was breathed into Adam. So what are we saying?
Okay, and he became alive. We're not denying that. Okay, we're not denying that. This is what you're saying, bro. This is your argument. Canaan learned how to do things in the event of sin. They on an instruction God breathed in Adam. That's not in the Bible. We're not arguing if the Spirit can give instruction. We're not arguing if a person can receive instruction from the Lord. We're not arguing any of that. You're arguing a scenario in the scripture that's not there. So what you're doing, you're assuming, oh, well, if the Spirit can give instruction, we have to assume that Adam was told how to till the ground and kill and sacrifice prior to the time of the curse. It doesn't make sense. And all we're simply asking you is, okay, show us a verse where Cain, it says verbatim or surrounding that Cain and Abel received knowledge from whoever or how to do what they did.
I showed you all that I know. I mean, you're not
okay, bro. It's nothing there. It's just assumptions. Like I said, I accept that you have an interesting idea, but it's not in the Bible, bro.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the convo, bro. Appreciate it, though, man. I appreciate you, Kevin G, for hearing me out. Cause we want to keep going around the circle, bro. It's not edifying to the room, bro. So I
just not figuring that out.
Nah. I thought you was going to see what I'm saying. So, I'm not gonna keep just making them, be edifying.
None of us do because it's not making any sense.
Bro, I'm talking to Kevin G. You didn't even. You didn't even want to answer my question. Kevin G had to save you. That's why he said, come on, let me.
So Judah, is the Ezekiel dry bones? Is it a physical thing like Adam and Eve, or is it spiritual?
That both. One with Adam is spiritual, because Adam was already living. Well, all this happened when that breath of life, we're talking about making him a living soul. Adam already was living. Adam was already created.
He was living, but he wasn't a living soul. Is what you're saying?
Like he wasn't. Like for instance, he was the first one chosen by the Most High to carry,
that Most High chose to put in that status, like to give his laws and everything to Adam.
That's what he's talking about. That part right there. Show that in the Bible. Like okay, when you make those type of statements, that's what he means when he be like, it's like an interesting view, but like show it in the Bible so that we can see that what you're talking about, you getting from the text. It's not something that you're putting into the text, but it's something you're pulling out of it.
Let me show you. Even the fact, Judah, and then I'll let you go. Even the fact that you're saying that Adam was alive, but he wasn't a living soul, you have the stuff in. The Lord made Adam out of the dust of the ground, and then he breathed into Adam. You're stuffing time in between him making the dust, him being alive, and then him being a living soul. Adam wasn't alive until he made it was a living soul. That's what makes it alive. Okay, so go ahead, let me read the scripture. Let me prove my point.
Watch this. Listen. Let's go to Wisdom of Solomon. Let's go to the Wisdom of Solomon, verse 7, verse 1. I myself also am a mortal man, like to all, and the offspring of him that was first made of the earth, right? Watch. And in my mother's womb was fashioned flesh in the time of 10 months, being compacted in blood, of the seed of man, and the pleasure that came was sleep. You know that's sex. Verse 3. And when I was born, I drew as a hair and fell upon the earth, which is of like nature, and the first voice which I uttered was crying, as all others do. I was nursed in swaddling clothes, and that with cares. Verse 5. For there is no, now it says, for there is no king that had any other beginning of birth. For all men have, Adam was a man, for all men have one interest into life, and the life going out. Now, wait a minute. If it said all men have one interest in life, what is that? The woman's womb. So if Adam was a man, then he had to come through a woman's womb. So he
So
say, man, y'all keep chasing this guy, man.
I was what's the name? Deal with him. But what that verse was?
Oh my God, bro. A woman pops up. So a grown man pops up in a whole.
Hold on. You calm down, big bro. Just calm down. I'm trying to ask you what verse you was in. I'm trying to hear what you're telling in text.
7 verse 1 all the way down, bro.
7. All right, go ahead. My fault. And what you was saying, Sean?
It's like, bro, y'all never seen a grown man pop on the ground naked, bro.
It's been going for so long, bro.
Hey, Sean, when did you say grown? Hey, Sean, all your life.
Judah, hold on.
We started.
But Sean, when did you ever see a grown pop on the ground naked, bro?
Judah, what I'm trying to understand is you gonna talk over everybody, bro?
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna keep talking over.
Like, can you allow other people to speak as we allow you to speak?
Hey, bro.
We know boss been gone for an hour now. Bro, this started about an hour and a half ago, man. And the guy started off, but it was about angels. Then it went nuts and going to eat trees and Adam not the first man. Bro, it sounds like we going from one segment to another segment without even switching over. Man, it don't make no sense, man. It really don't, man. Now y'all can entertain them. It don't make no sense, man. We so far from where we started, and then we gonna keep going further. Cause just like Kevin was talking to him just now, and it was the same way when Boss was talking to him. It was the same way when Sticks was talking to him. Every time, soon as he get in a corner, he gonna move to something else, man. And that I just don't understand why y'all keep following him. I'm gonna listen to him. It just frustrates me because this guy is all over the place, man. And it don't make no sense because he trying to equate the spirit with the law. And that's crazy, man. Man, that doctrine got it.
Keep on now, bro. Is that okay?
Hold on for a second. I don't really think it's necessary to respond, but I would like you to answer the question that I asked before. when it comes to what you stated about Cain and Abel, that was what Kev was talking about. Like, you see how you went and you made this whole breakdown of the story and how things happen, and we're like, if that's what you're saying took place, and you're saying you're getting this from the book, where in the Bible can we see that happening or taking place is what I was asking you to verify with the scriptures, because otherwise it'd be philosophy or conjecture or what you think or believe happened. And I got stuff with that I have in the text that it don't really say, and I use what I deem to be logic or spiritual wisdom, and I could be there because I claim that it's spiritual wisdom that I'm following based off of the context and consistency of the scriptures that I know already. And even with me trying to do that to the best of my ability, still end up wrong. So I'm just trying to think based off of the things you presented, right? How can I see there in the text the way you're explaining it, rather than just taking it from how you're explaining it due to the fact that I almost see that in the text the way you're saying it. So where are you looking at to help me to see it the way that you're seeing it? Is what I think everybody's trying to figure out.
So exclusive is easy. Look at the text exclusive. Because I know a lot of y'all hold in this room that lied that there was only four people on the earth: Adam, Eve, Cain, Abel. Abel died, so just Cain. So it's only three people. So with that logic speaking there, then we got to look like, okay, so how did Cain and Abel knew how to bring proper sacrifice to the Lord? How did Noah knew how to discern the unclean animal?
Judah, you're doing it again.
I'm sorry. I'm talking exclusive though. Actually, a question.
Bible does not talk about
It's a moderation, bro. Come on, bro. You have me to be quiet and all that.
He started talking because I came off and I said, Judah, you doing it again, bro.
But you asked me a question, bro. Did you not?
Yes, and instead of answering, you went into explaining what we're going wrong.
Question, bro, just because I'm not answering the way you don't want me to answer, that I mean I'm not answering your question.
Yeah, right. So if I'm asking you,
hold on. People have to stop saying just because I'm not answering the way you want me to answer. When someone is asked a question,
Judah, I'm asking you to answer.
It doesn't mean it's your time to talk and you can say what you want in relation to that. You can do that in the debate without me to your demise. But that does not mean that is not what it means. When someone asks you a question, you answer the question. It does not mean
none of my questions, but you want to give me a time to answer the question.
Judah, bro, all I asked you was
he's good. We can probably move the topic something else.
Alright. All I asked the brother was to just show me what he's talking about. He wanna tell me what Christian, bro, I didn't ask you what we believe. And nobody believes that Adam, Eve, Cain, and Abel were the only four people on the planet. We believe that the earth populated different than that time. We don't know the time frame of anybody being there or not. I never heard anybody state what their belief was on that. All I heard was you place belief on people, and then all people keep asking you is to explain what you're talking about, and you just want to keep telling people what they believe. So we're not getting it.
And plus, man, if you just don't believe the text, if an individual can ask, do you really believe God made man from the dust? If that's a real question that you're asking God, bro, you might as well just throw the Bible away until you're ready to believe it. Because clearly you don't believe nothing in the text. The brother's trying to suggest that he had to come from a woman. He had to, because I can't comprehend God made man from the dust. There's nothing to talk about. The dude is retarded. You don't believe the Bible.
That's why Cain returns to the woman in which he came from, not the dust, but the woman in which he came from, right?
Yeah, Mother Earth.
You got a hot mic, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, you know what's funny? Exclusive. know what's funny? You know what's funny? He keep talking about, so it wasn't number 4 people in the whole world. But Abraham was one man, right?
For sure.
So how in the hell, if 4 people, you kind of problem with 4 people, but you telling me all the Africans, Native Americans, Mexicans, and all of these people are descendants of Abraham. One man. All of these descendants come from that one man. But you got a problem with 4 people being in the garden. Right? Don't make no sense, man. Their arguments always defeat themselves, man. It don't make no sense. Because you believe, if you ask them, I guarantee you're gonna say, yeah, that's the 12 tribes in this scale. It's us, the African Americans, it's the Mexicans, it's the Haitians, and all of these different people. But they
I already knew.
That's crazy, bro.
I already knew he was off when Kev was trying to patiently walk through the garden with him, and it's like you got so much understanding and you're not even paying attention. Like so, when they were placed in the garden, it says Yahweh placed the man in the garden. When he placed them in the garden, everything was already provided for him. He didn't have to work or do anything. All he had to do was eat, chill, put his feet up. Like that's his life. Like everybody on the planet be wondering like that. I could just wake up, play the game all day, just eat, sleep, chill. I ain't gotta worry about nothing. That was the life of Adam until he rebelled. And now he the reason we all gotta work. So the brother couldn't understand what the work was. And he's showing them even through the charges, this is the tilling of the ground. This is the farming. Nobody had to farm or till, plant or do anything. All of that was already done. So him not even registering that and understanding that shows me that you're ignoring the fact, that we have the ignorance from the parents. But notice, like Kev said, no scripture literally says the parent taught them anything. But we see in chapter 4, Cain engaging with Yahweh. Yahweh is always telling us that he's trying to have a personal relationship with us as individuals anyway. So I wanted to know if it was fetched for Judah to believe that Yahweh had the conversation with Cain himself. If he's sitting there talking to him about it, if you do well, then this will have you don't, then send life at the door. If he's engaging enough with creation to say, hey, make sure your heart and your mind right doing this, that, and the third for me. Right? This is God engaging with him. I don't understand. He don't even take that angle or that view. He just want to keep arguing that the spirit was already put in him through Adam, which don't even make sense because the text says that God formed man from the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the spirit and he became a living soul. This man just told me that Adam was already alive and before he breathed into his nostrils. So that's why I was like,
no, exclusive, you missing. No, he trying to say the part about him breathing in him, he breathed into him. That's what he been trying to, that's what he equate to.
No, you chopped up. You said he did what?
That's what he trying to equate. When he breathed life in him, he breathed his laws, statutes, and commandments. That's what he did.
Yeah, he said that earlier. The problem with that is the breaking of the law is why we die. So he breathed death into us. The administration of death is what breathed into us. I would prefer not to have that. You know what I'm saying?
The problem with that is if he breathed the law into him, right? Then that would contradict the text all throughout the Bible because now the law of Yahweh will already be on the inner parts of man. It would already be in their hearts. Therefore, when he says in Jeremiah 31, a new covenant meant a new covenant, and I will place my laws in their hearts and in their inner parts, then that would be a lie because he's already placed the law in the inner parts and in the hearts of people. So it's like
it also violates the tree. Like, what's the one of the tree in the first place if they already had the law in them? They already knew good and evil to begin with. That don't even make sense.
Yeah, I can.
I got you got it right after me. Yeah.
Hey, Monet, what's up? Can I use your link? Because I've been trying to hit you earlier.
We're talking about this later.
I can't use it. I want to get married in the water.
I didn't know.
I'm just saying, they were showing me how people was getting married on frozen lakes on water, and I want to.
Brother, excuse me.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a couple of scriptures to present.
Just let me say one thing, Elvia. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, sister.
And then you got it right after me. It's the, I guess my quandary is if the law, if the breath of life that was breathed into Adam was the law, then what does that mean that the law couldn't save him? Because isn't the doctrine that most Israelites teach that you need to follow the law? And what does the law do? Save you, be saved and from the wrath of God. So basically, Adam was breathed in him the breath of life, and it could him. So why are they preaching that gospel to people that won't save them?
Right. This is a couple of scriptures I wanted to present to the conversation. I kind of understand where the brother coming from, and I explain why I understand. It's Ecclesiastes chapter 7, verse 29. We talk about the creation of man being formed from the dust of the earth, and Adam in Luke chapter 3, verse 38, it says that Adam of God. So he was given the breath life, and then he was also given commandments from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Just like he said, if when he broke the commandment that God gave him to not partake in the tree of the conscience of good and evil, that he surely would die. But Ecclesiastes chapter 7, verse 29, it says, "Lo, this only have I found, that God hath made man upright, but they have sought out many inventions." And that was from the beginning of their own inventions. That they participated in by listening to that serpent. And taking to that tree of conscience of good and evil, and their eyes was open. They was casted out of the garden. They was casted out of paradise. I believe that God tabernacled with man from the very beginning. And when he was casted out of the garden, they had the flaming sword going to and fro to keep the way of the garden. We know that when you put on the whole armor of God, the word is the sword of the spirit. And so that word was there. Hold on. Like if you go to Genesis chapter 3, verse 22, I'll go to it right quick.
Just to be fair, for clarity, brother, what does that have to do with Adam not being from the dust? That's what the brother.
Oh no, I didn't say that Adam was from the dust.
But that's what the brother was suggesting. You said you agreed with it.
No, I was talking about fathers him having the commandments from the beginning. Like they had the tree of life. The scripture said in Proverbs that a wholesome tongue is a tree of life. But perverseness is a breach in the spirit. That which the serpent had came garden in Genesis chapter 3, verse 1. Now the serpent was more subtle than any beast of the field.
I think you're misunderstanding his point of view. His point of view is that God had already breathed the statutes and commandments and laws in him. So he didn't have to talk to the serpent to know good and evil.
No, listen. It's my understanding that the tree of conscience of good and evil was the law of sin and death. But the tree of life, that was, like I said, God made man upright. That word upright, like the word Jeshurun, meaning upright one. You know what I'm saying? When God made Adam, he made him upright. But when they seeked out their own inventions, their eyes was open. And in Genesis chapter 3, this is what it says. It says, "And the Lord God said, Behold, the man is become as one of us to know good and evil. And now lest he put forth his hand and take also of the tree of life and live forever." And I'll read 23. See?
Yeah, but I mean,
therefore the Lord God sent him forth to the garden of Eden to till the ground from whence he was taken. So he drove out the man, and he placed at the east of the garden of Eden cherubims I'm saying? It's keeping, God's commandment from the beginning. He told him, don't touch that tree. And he went on to touch that tree with the perverseness. And we know the scriptures say that our sins separate us from our God. You know what I'm saying? When we sin, when we go against what God says, it separates us from God.
But brother, okay. You see where I'm coming? You see where I'm coming from? Yeah, but that ain't where the brother was coming from at all. Not even in the slightest. I'm just trying to figure out how does that? Because look, the brother is suggesting that the breath of life, reason why you are living, he breathed the laws and commandments into you, as if the law and commandments can give you life. The brother is suggesting that they already know good and evil from the breath that God breathed into Adam to make him alive. That's what the brother is suggesting. It wasn't that they disobeyed, but they already had the laws and commandments in them because that's what they're made of. I don't know where you get this idea from, but he's trying to make it seem like the law is basically what gave us life, when really the scripture tells us the complete opposite. It's the reason why we die in the first place. So that's not at all, not even close to what the brother was insinuating. But your view, I think pretty much half of, if not all of y'all, believe that. I've heard that before. It's wrong, but I heard that before as well. But that ain't what the brother was suggesting. I think you might need to talk to him and let him explain it to you one-on-one, and maybe even you might not even get what the heck he's trying to say. I think he was just making up stuff as he goes because he was just killing his argument.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is, like in John 6:63, you know what I'm saying? What Christ says, I want to paraphrase it. I got a little time to cover it. It's John 6:63. It is the spirit that quickened, the flesh profited nothing. The words that I speak unto you, they are spirit and they are life. And in that scripture that he went to, and like I said, I believe that this is the way that God created Adam. He created him upright, and he gave him commandments. He put him in the garden, gave him a job, told him to dress the garden, told him everything to do, and what to stay away from. He gave commandments. Once their eyes was opened after partaking in the tree of conscience, like the scripture said, you have having your conscience seared with a hot iron. Like if you iron a shirt, you got a white shirt, you set your iron on that too long, you're not gonna get that burn mark from out of your shirt. Is pretty much ruined. You know what I'm saying? And I think that the law of sin and death, when God had the reason why the tabernacle had veils, and only the priest could go into the most holy place, which I believe that represented the communion between God and man, the most holy place. Like it said, Exodus chapter 25 and verse 2. When God came in the garden in the cool of the day, and he said, Adam, where art thou? I believe it's the same way when he was speaking to the high priest when it was in the most holy place. They was going to commune from above the mercy seat in between the two cherubims. Now, Christ said that, that he was the temple. And then the scriptures say that, know ye not that ye are the temple of the Spirit. And we know that the Holy Spirit been there all the way from the beginning. So I believe when his eyes was open, he was casted out. It was like a separation. The first thing he do, when they was naked before the Lord, they have no shame. But once they had sin, eyes was open, they hid themselves with sewed fig leaves together and put skins up on them, and almost he put that barrier between him and man. And so therefore that flaming sword going to and fro, just like those two cherubims that is on the Ark of the Covenant, and inside the Ark of the Covenant having the table of stone, that now they have the law of sin and death, to where it was almost like that's what he prescribed for man after they sinned, and that was all the way from the beginning. That's why I was saying what he was saying when he was talking about Cain and Abel bringing forth, you know what I'm saying, they offerings to the Lord. The offering that Cain had brought was the fruit, and it was a time for that. It was time for that lamb had been slain from the foundation of the world. And that was the offering that Abel had brought. So I see what he's saying from the standpoint of that. Now, as far as anything else, like if Adam was formed from the dust or anything like that, I haven't vent to that understanding or anything, but I do understand what you're saying. When God breathed into him the breath of life and caused him to be a living soul.
Yeah, that's
that's like he said, keep my commandments and live.
That's the I understand, because you're saying you understand what he meant, but you didn't explain it any better. Like you didn't show or use any scriptures or reference to show the context. Even when we go to the text, if we was to look at the first three chapters, these unless you show me other laws or commandments other than these, to be fruitful and multiply, right? To spread throughout the earth and subdue it, right? To remember the Sabbath day, because we see that commandment. We also see the charge that a man should leave his father and mother and cleave to his wife, right? So we see the ordinance and structure of marriage. We see that being placed there. The worship and service to Yahweh, Him alone, right? Without any associations, partnerships, like we deal with Yahweh. So other than these things being presented there, when we see them told of, and of course not to eat of the tree, right? And if you eat of the tree, and that day you'll surely die. So they already had the law pertaining to sin and death, even in that right there. So that was even prior to that. Now, the consequences, right? The charges that we see after they rebel, right? 15 through 17, that's altogether different in chapter 3. But other than those laws, commandments, instructions that I just ran through from chapter 1, 26, all the way to chapter 3, whatever instructions do you see being placed or given for you to say that the laws were placed in their heart? If the laws were placed in them spiritually through the breath, why would the Lord Yahweh have to give them any instructions? Because he told them not to do certain things. Why would he have to tell them anything if the spirit was placed inside of them? The law inside of them. If the law is already there, they don't need instruction. They have the instruction. It's inside of them. So this is why when you say you understand what he's saying, I'm like, well,
I think
don't seem like you understand
that tree of life. Right, well, that tree of life, like you said, I put it before you, life and death, choose life. You know what I'm saying? That was from the beginning. When that tree of life represented just what you said. A man leave his father and mother and cleave to life. That was the commandments that he had gave, and it was able to. It was in paradise, but it was able to partake in that tree of life. But once their eyes was open, you know what I'm saying? Now they are under the administration of sin and death.
No, so I think that's not the argument.
Not
so Cain and Abel, Cain kept sheep and sacrificed it and offered it to the Lord. Cain kept the ground and tilled it and made an offering to the Lord. But that brother was saying, my bad. So yeah, so with that being said, that brother said that through this, when God breathed in Adam, he became a living soul. That commandment was put in Adam that moment to do that. And that is why Cain and Abel knew what to do at the time of the curse. And there's no script towards that. It's very simple problem.
I got part. Was he saying all the law or just that specific? It don't matter. They both was wrong, but it kind of seemed like he was saying all of the law too. I get he said that at first.
Yeah, maybe it sounded like he was saying something like that, but it doesn't make sense because the law is something that is done as a result of sin, correct?
Yes.
But why would Adam?
The administration of sin and death, that was sacrifice, right? Animal sacrifice.
Why would Adam be given this prior to the curse? In other words, Adam knowing how to till the ground would be useless while he was in the garden. Him sacrificing animals would be useless in the garden. Why would God give him instruction on what to do in the event that he's kicked out of the garden? That means that Adam, before he ate of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, already had knowledge of good and evil. He already knew, hey, I'm about to get kicked out because I know how to kill an animal. And I
don't think he had the knowledge because I think he got the experience. He had got the experience after. You know what I'm saying? Because once his eyes was open and he realized and he was afraid and he hid himself. You like, I mean, I done something wrong. Like, I mean, he said it. He said don't do it. I did it, and now I'm afraid. And like, you know what I'm saying? So now I know. Now I know what I done. You know what I'm saying? Now I know what I done.
That means you don't agree.
I might not. I mean, if what I'm saying is not what he was saying, expressing, then I might not be. But you understand where I'm coming from with what I'm saying.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think it's just like random stuff being said. I don't know what was the actual point you were making. I think you were just saying a bunch of stuff about what you're with and not familiar with.
No point, bro.
No,
He was basically
saying when he
that he agreed with the
called him
brother.
to be a living soul, and he gave him commandments from the very beginning. That commandment of life was there from the beginning, and then the commandment, the law of sin and death, was that tree of conscience of good and evil. Because it was about his consciousness being, you know what I'm saying, impaired before the Most High. Like, now his eyes open, now he's naked and ashamed. First he was naked. First they was made naked and ashamed. Like the scripture I went to Ecclesiastes, they made bad and upright.
That's how you know they studied it.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, and this is what a lot of do, especially from when they are from up top or whatever. It's like they read documents and they read the Bible and everything else, and then they kind of think they can just get away by just assuming and saying a bunch of stuff that's there, but they're not aware of what's being said. For example, were you aware that there's a verse in the Bible that talks about the flood where it says that everything that had the breath of life died? So what does it mean that it says everything that had the breath of life died? That it means that everybody who received the law?
Everything that had the breath of life died. Just like it was said.
I know it says that verbatim. I know it says that verbatim. I'm asking what it means.
What does it died? Everything, the judgment that came from everybody who got the breath of life. You know what I'm saying? From the beginning, who was in sin. Like he chose Noah, just like the word said, the last days is gonna be like in the days of Noah. You know what I'm saying? When Noah was prophesying to the people for 100 years, they was gonna have a great flood on the earth. You know what I'm saying? They didn't take heed to that. And then everybody who got that breath of life, everybody who got the whole scenario. Everybody who got the breath of life from the very beginning.
It's like okay. We get that.
So it wasn't just about the breath of life that they were living. They had consciousness of good and evil.
Okay. So anything that had the breath of life had consciousness of good and evil. Okay, so the animals had the law.
Like what God said. God said that he said, my spirit shall not strive with man.
Okay, so then does that mean that the animals also had the law?
I think they did.
Okay, so a squirrel knew how to sacrifice unto the Lord.
No, from that standpoint, I think that the purpose that God created them for, they was doing what they was created to do.
Okay, so that's nature.
Right, but that's from God though. God didn't create nature.
That's not law.
Yeah, bro. I'm not
wrong or what you?
Nothing.
I mean, if you want to
progressive.
Yeah, I don't, bro. I'm not, you know, I'm not for that. We sit around the grill and we just kind of make up what we think the Bible says. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm not in the mood for that. Like, a lot of bro, coming from Jersey and coming around the cast, man, I had too much of that in my life. Yeah, so really what it is, right, is that the spirit dude now, man, making up stuff. You're not sure. If you look at writing about what Second Temple Jews wrote in this and the third, breath of life just simply meant just living. It ain't mean they received some commandment or anything like that or anything like that. It's like just imposing things in the text is just not there, bro. What that brother was doing was opposing things and connections because he just freestyled, you know what I'm saying? I mean, here's something I learned. Hip-hop is very good music. I love 90s hip-hop. I love underground hip-hop. I love it. New York hip-hop. But when you get older, you start listening to that stuff. It's very artistic. You find that some of them cats was talking about stuff that made no damn sense. You know what I'm saying? Some lines were good, but like when you listen to it, like it's just stuff that just sound nice, but it don't make sense. I'm just keeping it real. And what we have a habit of doing is like when we feel like something sounds good, we want to put it together, and it don't go together. now and then, you know what I'm saying, somebody might put together peanut butter and jelly, and it might be a good thing. But most of the time, you can't jelly with tuna. And I'm sure that don't taste good. And that's what a lot of people try to do. They try to do that without first researching what these things mean. Like, when you say, what is the breath of life? The first thing that should have hit you was, okay, look this up and see how biblical writers use this word. And it looked at it and then say, okay, well, based upon how they're using it in the commentary, this and the third, it is agreed that this is how they wrote it. But you can't, like, we don't have permission to say that. We're fine to have an idea, but don't say it's biblical. Like, if I have an idea on something and it sounds interesting, I will say, you know what, this looks interesting, this is what I see. And if somebody says, is that biblical? I'm like, nah, you can't write a scripture on that. That's it. But when people, I'm not gonna say like you, because they're like targeting, but like a lot of cats, what they like to do, they want to put a lot of bank into something they just put together themselves, and then come up and then try to article when it's really not. And that's all I was trying to tell the brother before, like, bro, it's an interesting idea, but is that what we see happening? And I even asked him, do we have a verse where he said no? I said, okay, cool, that's what we should stop right there. And he's like, yeah, but it is said, all right, where it said, it don't say it, all right, so it's not saying it. Nah, it is saying it. It's like, what?
Well, I mean, I feel where you're coming from. If you don't understand where he's coming from, I understand from the standpoint like when he went to the scripture in Ezekiel 7, when he, he was saying prophesying to these bones, we know that the spirit of prophecy, the spirit of Jesus Christ is the spirit of prophecy, and that the spirit of Christ had been through all the dispensations of time. So when they was prophesying, that spirit of Christ was on that prophet, on Ezekiel, when he said, speak to these dry bones, you think they can live? And he prophesied unto those bones, and the breath entered into them, those bones, and they lived. So I'm thinking from the standpoint of God rising them back up to stand back upright, by putting the laws on their inward parts. That was a prophecy. I'm just seeing it from that standpoint. I might, not be on the same page as the brother.
Nah, I mean,
that's what I mean from it,
Nah, it's an interesting idea. I mean, I would admit that. We're like, I mean, that's what we were telling him, really. It was just like, okay, yeah, I can see what you're saying, but you can't say that they learn how to do this and that from that. Like, if one's going to say, like, we have the verse in Ecclesiastes, what is it, 7:14, 7:20 or something like that. It says, for God has made man upright, but is it yeah. So, I mean, if one says, oh, when God made Adam, he made him upright. He gave him rationale that he chooses to do the right thing, but he didn't choose to do the right thing. But so what can we deduce from that? It says God has made man upright, but it is he that makes evil inventions. So whose choice was it to make evil invention?
Just like he said, that he said, fine. But the man is led out of his own eyes and go after his own lust. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when a man,
so if a man goes after his own lust and his own appetite, right, for the pride of the life, right, what did it say? The appetite of the eye. What is that verse? Right.
All that is in life is the lust of the flesh, the pride of life, the lust of the flesh, the lust of the eye.
Right. So in other words, that's what we mean by the domain of Adam, right? So Adam has been given rationale to choose good and evil, right? To choose good and evil. And what he did was he went towards his appetite. So this doesn't mean that God gave him a commandment. What God gave him was a rationale to understand the commandment. For example, let's go to a Bible verse. Let's go to Deuteronomy 5, right? I'm going to read Deuteronomy 5. It talks about this verbatim. Deuteronomy 5, and I think it's in verse 24. All right, let me see something. All right, so there it is. All right, so it says that you said, behold, the Lord our God has shown us his glory and greatness, and heard his voice out of the midst of the fire. Till this day we have seen God speak with man, and man still live. said to me, I have heard the words of this people which they have spoken to you. They are right in all that they have spoken. Oh, how I wish they had such a heart like as this. See that? Oh, how or it says in some translations, oh, that they had such a heart as this always, to fear me and to keep my commandments. So, based on this reading here, very plainly, in the scripture, what kind of heart does God desire that we have?
To fear him and keep commandments.
There it is, right there. So when it says God has made man upright, he gave man a rationale to fear and recognize. Rationale is what one can deduce based upon how intelligent they are. For example, if I walked in the let's say back of a garbage truck, and in the back of the truck, or if you work with equipment, or I'm not sure if you ever seen like one of those cardboard box balers. You know what I'm saying? You put cardboard in it, and it smashes the cardboard down, and you put the wire in there and all that, right? It's got a sign in the back, right? Now, for me to read the sign, I have to know how to read it, right?
Yep.
All right, so if I care about my hand, and it says, when operating, do not touch, and it's got the picture, it looks like a man's hand getting cut off.
Right.
I mean, if you care about your hand, you're not going to do that.
Right.
So you reading that and rationalizing, okay, if I touch right here while I'm operating this, I'm running a huge risk of losing my hand. So God wished we had that type of heart. That when we comprehend and rationalize what he tells us, we heed to it like, nah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather keep my hand. I'd rather, which is funny because Christ is saying the opposite. He says, whoever wishes to go any to sacrifice something, you give up your right hand, it's better to enter heaven. But the whole thing here is that that's what he wants out of us. He wants us to have such a heart that we will heed to his commandment with a pit. It's called a penitent heart, right? Penitent heart. But that based on scripture, that's what we see Adam was given. A penitent heart. And a heart where he made a choice whether to follow or not. But he was driven by his passions, and he chose wrong. And when he chose wrong, it brought wrong. And when that brought wrong, now Christ had to bring right. I mean, this is what it is. It wasn't, to say that he's been given the commandment how to sacrifice and all that, that's going out to me. That's just imagining things.
Well, what I mean by that, like for the clean and the unclean and all that, I think that was like the prescription. You know what I'm saying? The Lord sent it. That was the outcome of it. They had to bring forth the offering of something to the Most High. Something up. I'm gonna push this back up. I feel where you're coming from. Yeah, I'm gonna just yell right quick, bro. Deliver this stuff to these people. But I appreciate the convo.
Yeah, my bad. I was on the side of the room. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's just good. I mean, it's just, whatever. But I don't know who had the room or was gonna bring up what. I think boss, you had the reins of the room or whatever. Whoever.
Hey Kevin, did you see that debate with Trent Horn and Anthony Rogers?
Nope.
That's a good debate.
I spent a good part of the night arguing with Orthodox Christians last night, bro. It was crazy.
You were arguing with EOs?
Yeah.
At one point, I thought you were going to be one.
It's not like I'm not considering them, bro. It's just the nature of it. I'm arguing with somebody who don't believe that. It's like I'm arguing with Christians, you know what I'm saying? That's not here or there about whether. condition of her hyperdulia and the prayers and stuff, I think it's over and over the top. Like, she's not in the regard as God. She's this, that, and the third. I told her that was hang up. They had a discussion about it first, and then I kind of came in and I was asking some questions. And I mean, I don't think there was one EO that was able to deal with my questions at all. Like, and I'm not talking about that from a knowledge standpoint. It was just a simple thing of like, what I clearly learned is that they aren't, they were more penitent through their conviction than they were about what the Bible says. So like I will read the prayer and then I'll go to a verse and say, okay, it says this. Right? Here's my hang up. I said, I love the church. I said, I like the things you guys do and the third. I said, but here's my issue. And I pointed that out. Had a capital cast, I could tell they were Congressman. They just emotionally keep it together. They kept coming off mics.
If you identify one step and run it, you're gonna get like a false positive, and that's what he got. I can show you the ChatGPT that AK did. He did the exact same. So what happened is people.
I did everything you wanted, and I pressed go. When you said press go, I put the whole PDF in for AK, and then we had follow-ups, and you like
I can provide it to you though.
It was like so bad. I put the whole book in.
I mean, but it's the same thing that happened last time, right?
No, what happened? Yeah, what happened last time? You tried to fight and then you lost. But the thing is that I put the whole
same thing again, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing what you do, just in my own version. Like you have your version, and I have mine. Did I put the whole PDF in?
No.
I did not do it.
That it evaluated, right?
Wait, did I put the whole PDF in?
No.
How did you tell me what I didn't do? How do you know that I didn't do that?
Because you told me that you just used step 2.
You're fucking tripping. Now you're lying? I didn't know you to be a liar. I didn't know you to be a liar. Now you're lying? First you're slippery, now you're lying. What if I told you I put the whole thing in?
Do you think I'm lying to you right now?
Yeah, I do. 100%. 100%.
Let's step back.
No. Real quick. Look, I'm asking you again. Because I think I can go back and pull it up, actually.
Absolutely.
Do you think that I put the whole PDF in?
Yes, no, I know that you submitted.
Does yeah so mean yes?
Yeah, what does that mean, bro?
Meaning you have a whole PDF that represents the source that you were pulling from. I put the whole entire source in ChatGPT. Do you acknowledge that?
No.
Okay, so what if I show you that I did that?
Yeah, we're not even talking about the same thing.
What if I show you that I did that?
Yeah, we're not talking about the same thing.
What if I show you that I did that?
Bro, you're doing the same thing again, bro.
I'm doing everything you do, just in my own way. You bring it up, you make up shit. Now I'm responding in a way that's probably more elevated than you would like it to be. But if I could show you that I did that, what does that mean for what you're trying to say right now?
It has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Yeah, really. Then why did you bring up me, AK? I'm sorry. Why did you respond to Nathan saying AK? That you said we did prompts, didn't you?
I can show it to you right now.
Show me my wrong prompt?
No, I'm talking about the AK prompt, just like your prompt.
No, you can't show me mine though, can you? You can't show me mine though, can you?
You won't, brother.
I won't what?
I mean, this has been so long.
I won't what? No. I remember this. And I remember AK. I already did win. You already lost. What are you talking about? I already did. You know what's sad? Is that I do right now, and it's like, damn, bro, this guy, like, you just can't let it go. Look, and I'm happy about this, right? It makes it a little more interesting.
Like, you gotta stop making it about you, bro.
No, I'll make it about me. What?
Why?
So what?
Why make it about him, man?
Because you know why? Because every time we go through this and I get to this zone, like, I whip your ass, bro. That's why. I make it, look, here's what happened, brother. Look, you had a fight, right? It happened, but somebody used your own punch to punch you, and you're like, no, but that's just not the way it is, because, you know, when you punch yourself, it's like that means I really won because it was my hand that beat me, and because that beat me, it just means that like I was the one that beat myself, and you know I won.
Do you guys want to have a conversation?
Oh, you did that move.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know what? Nobody brought this up. Who brought this up this morning, actually?
Him.
Okay. No, nah, come on. You said strong man.
Bro, I'm talking about this issue. I was joking about Luca.
Who brought up the concept of straw man? Who brought up the concept of straw man?
Bro, what
Nathan, who brought it up?
Samoa
Nathan.
said, strong man, I'm out there. Like, you know, squirrel. And I was like, oh.
So then let me ask you this too, that does anybody ever bring it up anymore? No, because it's dead. It's in the graveyard. You're trying to resurrect it. It's done.
You're wrong.
Wrong about what? What am I wrong about?
All right, let me demonstrate this really quick. Luca was complaining about concrete, about site. Hold on real quick, bro. Luca was complaining about concrete, about psych, and about king. So then I said,
no!
I said, oh, you're strawmanning them. Talking to Luca. Okay? Then Knowledge spoke up. Said he had the bag. I said, cool, I'll get at you later. I said, yeah, I meant squirrel. This is still to Luca. Strawmanning, concrete, psych, and king. Then Nathan goes, oh yeah, Samoa, you know, strawman. Yeah, and start talking about that. So
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Nathan took the bait.
No. That's not what happened. What happened was this. Someone said you got served, right? And I said, oh, that reminds me of someone who got served.
Okay, then it was you.
I said, no. Then I said,
if that was the only reference, then that just means that you knew he was about.
But Samoa brought up strongman, right? Afterwards. Yeah, no. You said You said no. I just wanted to throw that out there, like you know. You said I was joking. I wanted to throw it out there, like squirrel. You know. And then afterwards, that's when the conversation happened. Because you wanted to talk about it.
Wait, who started it?
I was just resting in the conversation.
Hold on, who started the conversation? They started going down memory lane about how you served somebody. Who did it?
You! I just put it out there that you got served. And you was like, how did I get served?
Hold on. What? This nigga's ripping up. What the fuck's wrong with this guy, bro? This guy said, yeah, man, you know, Samoa. Started going down this. I was like, what's wrong with this guy? What is he talking about? Then I wanted to tell him.
Samoa. Come on, bro.
Don't show me what happened.
You were lying. Now you lying with me too. Wow. That's like that, Samoa.
Hey, but let me just point this out before you jump in there. So I can provide you like the AK prompt, and you can clearly see that the way that this ChatGPT was to specify one of the steps of the 5 steps that are in the evaluation for a strawman fallacy, so that his ChatGPT didn't run all 5 steps, it only ran 1 step. Okay? And for psych, he said I was lying, but we got a better repent. We don't gotta lie to each other, bro.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the PDF, and I put use chapter 5 to analyze this quote, and it was your prompt. I put in your quote, right?
No, you're better.
No. I know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're talking about step 1 and step 5, bro. Like that it doesn't do what
you said. Use chapter 5.
Oh my god, bro. But I just said like.
Did you wait? You said there's 5 steps, right?
Yeah, I know where you're at, bro.
Wait, I know. Thank you for telling me. You said there's 5 steps, right?
Never mind.
You don't want none, do you?
Brother, you don't listen.
You're right. I don't. In some cases, I don't need to listen. I also don't listen to my kid when she's bullshitting me either, right? Because as the adult, I understand what's bad. I know what I did. I know what I did, and I'm looking at my work right now, right? And I'm looking at your quote, right? And all I put is this: use chapter 5 to analyze this. Now, look. Let me ask you this. Look, what part of the book did you want to use to support argument? What part of the book?
Is that a rhetorical question?
It's an actual question.
Oh, all right, yeah. So like, if I was just referencing AK's prompt that had the exact same.
So not mine. So then now look. Now that I'm looking at what I'm looking at, I know. But once again, you don't answer. Hold on. Now that I'm looking at. Hold on. Now that I'm looking at what I'm looking at, do you acknowledge that I put? Wait. Now that I'm looking at what I'm looking at, do you acknowledge that I put the whole PDF in?
No.
So you think I'm lying?
I just don't think you know how to prompt, brother.
I didn't ask you about the prompt yet. Ask. Do you know? Wait. Let me ask you this.
I don't even know what that means.
I know you don't. That's what I'm getting at right now. Do you know how to upload something on a ChatGPT?
Yeah.
What is the icon that you press?
To upload? Hold on. Well, I don't actually use ChatGPT.
I know you don't. Okay, so the plus symbol, then the paperclip, okay? And then when you press, and this is on my desktop, right? When you press the plus symbol and then you press the paperclip, it allows you to upload something, right? And then what happens is, the cool thing is that you could see what you upload.
That's fine.
Right? Now look, if I could show that I did that, would that demonstrate that I uploaded the entire PDF?
Oh, yeah, you uploaded it, yeah. So
okay, so now, once you upload it, then you prompt, right?
Yeah, what do you prompt?
If you ran it through the prompt, it doesn't matter.
Hold on, what do you prompt?
Exactly, Luca, if you ran it through the...
What do you prompt?
Exactly. Okay, this is the prompt. Chapter 5, to analyze this, colon, then quote, person 1 asks person 2, right? And it goes through the whole thing. What text do you think is in between the two quotes?
Yeah, that the prompt is better already.
What text? There is no prompt. It just says analyze. That's it. It's asking you to do anything but analyze it. Now look. What text do you think is in between the two quotes?
I don't know. What is
yours? I'm quoting your storyline that you sent to me. That's what I'm quoting. So all we have right now is this. Analyze chapter 5. Right?
Yeah, what is that?
Use to analyze this. That's it. All it's saying is analyze it. That's it. It's not asking. There's no directive. There's no directive. Right? Then.
So then how is it supposed to know that?
It doesn't yet. That's how you know it's not good or bad. It's just telling you to analyze it. Right?
Wait. Analyze what?
Your quote, dummy. Your quote.
Hey, watch your mouth, bro. What the fuck?
Your quote.
What is chapter 5, bro?
Chapter 5 is the chapter that you're using to reference you out of Strongman. That's what it was. Did you forget that?
Oh, I got it. You think that ChatGPT knows exactly what you mean when it needs to.
No, I don't.
The actual
No. And that's the best part about it. Just by what you just said, you acknowledge ChatGPT doesn't understand my intention, right? Right?
No,
right? When you say you think it knows what it means. Meaning, look, there's line that I have, right? And then there is what I put into chat. Now let me ask you this: what you have put into the now, keep in mind. I just want everyone to know. Keep in mind, I want everyone to know. At the time this was happening, he had no problem with this because we were all doing this in real time.
No.
Hold on. Now let me ask you. Thankfully, I still have the entire.
Yeah, you have the end.
No. I have the entire PDF on my desktop, right? So what I could do to you, right, is why don't you?
I don't even care about it do that, bro.
Yeah, I know. All of a sudden now, you see that? You see, as you get to the end, I don't care about it.
We're on the same page.
Well,
this is crazy, bro.
The same page of what chapter?
When I say the same page.
Hold on, pause real quick. What am I not tracking about? Hold on. What am I not tracking about? Wait,
if you're on the wrong thread.
Hold on. I want to see what Luca now because I'm calling him out.
What the fuck is Luca gonna do?
That's what I want to see because I'm saying look, he has a consistent way of misunderstanding information, and I want to see if he's tracking. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Luca.
Right.
Go ahead and shoot yourself.
Insisting on us going down this rabbit hole of trying to figure out if you know what I'm saying. Like the easiest thing to do would be to just follow what Samoa is saying. Make sure.
No. You said I'm not tracking. You're telling me what to do. Where was the mistrack, dummy? Go.
Right. You're caught up in like this thread of like explaining this, like each step of how you put it in, but none of that should actually.
You're telling me where was the mistrack? Right. The mistrack is where you went here.
You can't even.
See? Well, no, I can. That's how I'm correcting you. Because what you think you're doing is explaining the mistrap when you're just saying, what you should do is, and doing it, where's the mistrap? Like, Samoa was saying this, but you don't understand, so you're saying that. Go ahead, dummy.
Right, Samoa is saying that there is a particular part of the book that must be interpreted and inquired about in a particular manner, but you're so stupid, you're doing other shit.
Okay, now look. The part of the book is what? What part of the book is it?
You don't even know.
Yes, I do. It's chapter 5.
The entire chapter 5?
Yes, I do. It's chapter 5.
No, it's in chapter 5.
Yes, it is chapter 5. You want to bet? Do you want to bet?
There's an evaluation.
No, that's not what we're talking about right now. Is the part of the book that you are wanting to use to talk about this subject chapter 5? Yes or no?
It's in chapter 5.
Okay, so it's in chapter 5, right?
Yeah, but it's not chapter 5.
Okay, you see the semantic language right now? Okay.
That's not
Okay, well, hold on. What do you mean? Do you think I'm talking about the word chapter 5?
Chapter 5 can include an evaluation.
So, if you put in chapter 5...
then you're hoping that ChatGPT analyzes the specific evaluation method. That's the problem. So when you get a false positive, jump into... But anyway...
Wait. So if you put in chapter 5, right, you can't miss what you're talking about, right?
Of course you can.
Oh, interesting. When you put in the computer, analyze this, or use chapter 5 to analyze this, that means it's going to miss the part that you're talking about?
Yes.
Or, okay, how does a computer miss when you say analyze chapter 5?
Alright, so it says use chapter 5 to analyze this scenario, right?
Yes.
Alright, so if there's a specific evaluation method, and then there's other methods that show you how you get a different outcome, how does the computer know which method to use?
I see now. Okay, so what you're saying is a conflicting process.
That in chapter 5,
in chapter 5, in chapter 5, if there's a conflict position, you're saying that's why it's not good, right? Right? Okay, perfect. Okay, so that means, wait. How would one process override the next then? Why would it decide to do that?
Because ChatGPT makes an assumption which it should follow.
Okay, and then you would be able to see that, right?
Yeah, I seen it a long time ago.
So then if within the prompt, right, if it can explain the points, the 5 steps, right, then what would that mean?
Well, you have to understand it to catch it, right?
But no, okay.
You have to know
Wait, look. Saying that you have to understand it, saying it can misunderstand it, but if it breaks down the 5 points, then what?
Well, how do you know what you're seeing is what it is? That's the question.
Because remember how I put in one part of chapter 5, and you said no. You said no. You have to use the chapter. Remember that?
No. All right. So now
you don't remember that.
It's like I do remember that. That's what I was originally talking about. Well, hold on. That's what I was originally talking about when I said we're on different threads. Because if I show you AK's prompt, he did the exact same thing in dialogue.
Wait. So like chapter 5, like chapter 5.2. No, because I don't know why you want to talk about AK.
No. Yeah, you're right. Yes. You're right. All right. So remember
5.2. What about 5.3?
You have to do it all because the whole.
Exactly. All what? Wait. Do what? All. Do what?
Like the 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.9, all the way to is the evaluation method. But
so basically, if you put the entire chapter in, wait. So basically, if you put the entire chapter in, there's no way you're gonna miss all those fucking 5 points, right?
Now we're right back to where we just started 2 minutes ago.
You're right. That's how I do it, bro. That's how I do it. I don't let you go. That's how I do it.
All right. So let me just point this out because you did acknowledge something that I was saying to Nathan.
Wait. Hold on. I'm saying if I put the entire chapter in, no. If I put the entire chapter in, I'm not gonna miss all your points, right?
You are. All right. But let me just point
this
out.
How would I do that? How would I do that? How? I asked you if I put the entire chapter in, how would it miss all the points? Your best answer was there could be another process that conflicts with the process that I'm referring to, right?
Yeah.
Right? And then I said, well, why would it choose one over the next? And you said because ChatGPT gets things wrong, right?
Absolutely.
Which means that it would absorb all of it, but would just prefer one process over the next, right?
Yes, like that's my criticism on you guys' prompting stuff. Like you got to be more specific.
So basically, if the machine even did what you said, Let me ask you this, actually. You read the entire chapter, right?
Yeah, you read the entire all this. Like, I've actually provided you.
Perfect. So you read, look. So you said in chapter 5 is where you're referring to, right? Let me ask you this. Within chapter 5, is there another competing idea that would override what you're trying to prove? Yes or no?
I don't even know what that means, brother.
Meaning you said potentially ChatGPT can prefer, there can be another competing process that might conflict with your process. Is there such a thing in chapter 5? Is there such a thing in chapter 5?
Yeah, like exactly what Sasha's track fell into, like in step 1.
No. Sasha pointed to words. Sasha pointed to words. I'm saying, is there another?
Is it, bro? Yes,
okay, 5. So the diagram breaks down. So the diagram is a breakdown of a process, right?
Of a part of a process, right?
Yes. Was it part of the process that you pointed to?
Yes, it's step 1.
Correct. So I'm not talking about your process. Is there another competing process, right, that would conflict with the process that you're referring to? 5.1, I think you said a 5.9.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay. What? Yeah. No. Look, you're saying if you only extract one part of the process, then it can be conflicting. That's what you said. I'm saying, and my machine didn't do that, and I can clearly point it out.
You did it in your original prompt. Like, you just acknowledged that you and AK did it in your original prompt.
Fuck!
That's when you took part. That's why you had it go.
You're fucking wrong. I'm looking at the fucking layout of the fucking. I'm looking at it.
Hey man, so you just acknowledged at the very beginning. I said no. You gotta do the whole thing, and then you did it.
What's the whole thing? What does the whole thing mean? What does the whole thing mean?
Let's just say chapter 5.
Correct. Okay. So hold on.
In order to say that, somebody only took part.
You're right. And the reason why, look, so
thank you. That was
you
the
said.
only point I was making.
Okay, no. Look. So what happened was this. So we're getting to where what I said was the truth, right? So that what we did was this, right? We put in the whole book and we said analyze chapter 5.
Well, AK didn't, right? Like that was the point.
What did AK do? What did AK do?
Yes, I can provide you the. So what AK did was AK.
Just tell me.
So in AK's prompt, he uploads the actual PDF, right? And then in his prompt, he points at.
Hold on, stop real quick. When you said are you talking about the entire PDF?
Yeah, the entire PDF as far as the whole book. Yeah, he uploads the whole PDF.
Perfect. Okay, so now he uploads the entire PDF, and then what?
Right, and then his
what?
And then his next prompt is to like specify 5.21. So this is like the specific diagram at the very beginning, the one that you did too. And then we got.
So hold on. So AK didn't read this, right? So if he's specifying 5.21, that means you asked him to do that, right?
No, that was a part of all 3 of our conversations. Like that's why I said.
Yeah, but I'm saying you were leading the conversation. Well, you're leading the conversation in the sense of where you want us to look. So if you put in 5.21, it would mean because that's where you want us to look and examine, right?
No, that's because that's what you did, and then that's what I.
But I didn't do that. I'm telling you right now, I didn't do that. I'm looking at my prompt right now. I didn't do that. Remember how you said, what does that mean? When I said analyze chapter 5? You know I didn't do that.
But you just acknowledged that I said to you, you got to do the whole chapter.
Yeah, no, I got that. We moved past that. So because you claim that we have to do look. Because you claim that we have to do the entire chapter 5 as you did ago, right? Yeah. What we did was we put it in. Now, pause. Now look.
Why did I have to say that though?
I already acknowledged because you weren't satisfied with the fact that we put in only one part of the process.
Thank you. Right.
Okay, perfect. So now we're moving on from that. Now we're moving on from that. So now that we know that that we put in not just one part, we want to put in the entire process. What we did was this: we put in the book and we said analyze chapter 5. Okay, and then what happened was now it gets specific, right? So what part of chapter 5 did you want to analyze?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, so that's broad. Now, how would you make it specific? What part would you want to analyze?
Yeah, I would say use the evaluation method in chapter 5 to analyze the scenario. Okay,
and the evaluation method, right? It would understand what it's talking. It would understand what that means, right?
Yeah.
Is that what the chapter is called, or a section of the chapter? It's called the evaluation. Okay, perfect. And then if you use the evaluation, or whatever, it's fine. The method of whatever it's called, just some evaluation thing, right? Now look, how many points are there?
5.
5.
Yeah, there's 5
There's
steps.
5, so it goes 5, 5.1, 5.2.
Yeah. Identify conversation.
There's not like a 5.6 or anything like that, right?
Yeah, so the steps are identify conversation, identify commitments, identify shared goals, inferential distancing, and then the attack as far as position attribute. Those are the steps.
So like distortion of commitment, attribution, inference distancing, replacement, irrelevance, things like that.
Yep.
Right. So if it breaks it down on mine, right, does that mean it touched everything? Whether you agree with it or not. Like if I have a diagram that breaks down.
You just have to keep on examining it. Like what I said.
Hold on, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying, look, for me to know whether it's correct or not, that it looked at the part that you want it to look like. When I press go on the machine, it gave a process breakdown of such a thing. That means it at least evaluated it, correct?
Yeah, like it was my problem. Yeah, like it would be called.
No, I'm not talking about your problem. I'm saying, look, based on these, look, analyze this, and then you give a breakdown: distortion of commitment, attribution of whatever, excessive inferential, issue replacement, and irrelevance, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, look. So if it gives a breakdown dialogue of that means whether it's correct or not according to you, it at least assessed it to give you some type of outcome, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means putting it in the machine, pressing go, and it giving a breakdown and highlighting these points, whether you agree with it or not, means it analyzed it. It analyzed the part that you just said right now you wanted to analyze. Was there anything more that you wanted to analyze?
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, bro. Like, what do you
Was there anything more in the chapter that you wanted to analyze as far as what was in chapter 5?
No, we just apply the method.
Perfect. So here's what I have. I have a prompt with the entire PDF. I asked it to analyze chapter 5, and it touched on every fucking category that you just suggested. The only thing is that the result says no, which can be argued. But here was the primary point. When I say I fucking did something with you live online, right? And then you fucking said, no, I didn't. And you said that you're the memory whisperer, right? Which means that you have a good one, you demonstrated that. And then you're saying that I didn't do that. You're bullshitting. And I don't know you to be a bullshitter.
All right, so you've already acknowledged what my claim was at the very beginning by past that.
So once again, please acknowledge it. Not yet. Did I put the entire PDF in? Yes or no?
Is the PDF into what?
Into ChatGPT.
Yeah, you upload PDF on ChatGPT, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, like that. Look, bro, like when you first came in here, I was speaking about that first part that you've already acknowledged, that I had an issue with how you and AK used part of the eval process. All right, so we can just put that aside. That's what I was saying to Nathan. I have the receipts with AK that in the end of it, he was still on that same thread. Then you went ahead and said chapter 5. I said, hey man, like, let me shoot it to me. He said no, and then we ended it there. Okay, so like when you ask questions about chapter 5, I'm still on the first thread. Right, when people are using it part of a process. So I don't think that's a big issue. But anyways, if anybody can just look at the actual, like the papers of the 96 paper of this person with the literature, this stuff isn't like controversial. It's dialectic. It's just looking at the text and then judging a objective metric on how a conversation flows. And that's why I answered the question to Nathan. There's no way I can be wrong.
You could be wrong, and you were wrong.
Brother, how do you argue against the bill? How do you do that? How do you argue with Walton?
Yeah, we wasn't arguing against him. We was arguing against one of his so-called acolytes, someone who didn't take the class, someone who just watched like a brief video on YouTube about it, and then said, "Hey, I'm a student of it." And then when we used this thing, when we used, let's say,
when you strawman Douglas Walton, yeah, go ahead.
Then when we used the master's own words and his work and everything, and we placed it in a system that is not subjective, that is objective, that just takes the information and spits out the answer like a calculator. When we placed it in something like that, you know what we got? that you were wrong. And what you said was, no, let me tweak it. So you try to prime it so he could answer the question.
Brother, you keep using that as like an escape hatch. Do you remember the original motivation behind Sasha and my back and forth? Wasn't it that I didn't understand his work?
Yeah, I think you still don't know.
So just real quick. So when we went through it, you started to see Andrew arguing with Sasha. Because with Sasha,
there was disagreement.
Well, the disagreement was Sasha believed in this. You can take what Psych and I was just talking about, one part of a process, and say, hey, a question cannot be a straw man. That's step one.
We can always go through this though.
Well, I just want to point this out. In one day's time, I asked Sasha directly again, because obviously Sasha read up on it, and then Sasha had to backtrack. So that means...
Look, what happened was this. What happened was this.
Wait, do you acknowledge that happened though?
Not like that.
Oh my goodness.
Can I explain the way I remember?
Sure.
I remember Sasha asking you questions the day before about certain things within the book, right? And you didn't know. And then the next day, they asked the same question, and you had an answer for it. And then it was like, oh, so I guess you did. Yesterday you didn't read up on it, but the day you read up on it, I see that. And that's how it was. That's why it was like, hey, I don't believe you read this book, because I asked you a question about something in the book, and you didn't have an answer for it.
All right, so you do agree that it was about understanding the book. So let's just grant what you're saying. I did understand what inferential distancing was. We went through a back and forth, and on this day, this person made claims that the book said this, and was so arrogant. Sasha says, I can't be wrong. It's either Douglas Walton is contradicting himself, or he has offered like a remedy to his mistake.
Then that's because that part was because of a disagreement with you. You were saying that Douglas Walton is saying that you can strawman someone accidentally, right?
Absolutely.
And then you was using a portion of the book, which was some part about him giving examples of how you can employ the straw man, or how you can look for the straw man. And it was used in terms like when a person intentionally does this and intentionally does that. And you was trying to say, in this part of the book, they're saying that a straw man can be accidental. And she was saying, no, you're wrong, because in this part of the book, they're not making it seem as if it's accidental. And you said, oh, you're trying to say a straw man can't be accidental? And then you was going to another part of the book to show that, hey, a straw man can be accidental. That's what it was. And then she said that, hey, it's either he is straw manning, it's either that he is contradicting himself, because in this part of the book, he's clearly outlined that a man is intentional, because he is saying things like, when this is employed, you should see this, and when a person employs this, go ahead.
All right, so you can employ something like intentionally, and it be a misunderstanding. So like, if you're not familiar with his work, his 1995, 1996 paper, 2013 paper, then you'll like miss it, right? The next day though, I asked Sasha directly, Sasha, do you have to intentionally strawman somebody, or do you have to intend to misrepresent or to like attack the misrepresented version for it to be a strawman? And Sasha backtracked, right? Because earlier, the day before, Sasha said, I don't agree with him. I don't agree with Douglas Walton. I don't think you need to be intentional in a strawman. And then the next day, she walked it back.
No, some more. Look, how you gonna just forget what happened, bro? It was you said the beginning, then you said the end. No, it was a series of events, bro. It wasn't that she was disagreeing. She was disagreeing with you saying in the book that on this part, in this chapter, they were talking about a strong man being like accidental. And she was saying that no, they're clearly saying that the strong man is intentional in this part of the book, right? And then you asked the question, and I guess this was hers. You asked the question about a strong man being accidental. She says, I don't think a strong man can be accidental. And you said Douglas believes so. And then you asked that question the next day. Do you believe so? And she said, do you believe he says that? And she said, yes, I believe he says that. That was the backtrack.
Whoa. Hold on. Sorry. So you're saying, if you could just kind of like think about what you just said, that you're saying that Sasha believes that Douglas Walton needs intentionality for it to be a straw man.
Yeah, in the part where you were referencing that the hair was the straw man.
All right, and that would, so Sasha, this is what Sasha said, it's either Douglas Walton is contradicting himself, or he has offered a remedy for his mistake.
Yeah, because you were saying that he believes in this part of the book that, hey, a strong man can be accidental. And that's when she made the statement that I think he's contradicting himself, because that's what you were trying to say. I think he's contradicting himself, because right here he clearly shows that each example of a strong man, it's not by accident. It's some tactic, your interlocutor employs when he's debating. It's like a tactic, something you utilize to win like the rhetoric, to win the debate or the discussion that you're having. Right?
Do you think that so do you think that Douglas Walton believes that a straw man has to be intentional to misrepresent?
Yeah, and this is what she agreed on, because of the other part of the book, right? Douglas Walton, you clearly see that Douglas Walton doesn't believe that it can only be employed intentionally. He does believe that it can be not intended, but it could be done accidentally.
All right, so Douglas Walton does say that it could be done accidentally.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what she agreed to. You see the difference right there?
All right, so I just want to make sure this is clear.
But you see the difference, right?
Well, it's kind of confusing, but I think so. I think that Sasha said at the beginning, Douglas Walton believes for it to be a straw man, it has to be intentional. Sasha's personal opinion was she doesn't agree with that. Then the next day, Sasha
No, it wasn't just like that. No, it was like in this part of the book, Douglas Walton isn't saying that it's done accidentally. He's saying that it's done intentionally. Because that was the part of the book you were trying to say it was a straw man, and then you were trying to say that. But some trying to make the point that, well, I could have done an accidental straw man, and this was what she was saying. Well, the part of the book that you're referencing about it being an accident is not here, because it's talking about the interlocutor is intentionally. He's doing this to win arguments, to try to deceive the audience. It's a tool, and it was explaining it like that. And she was saying right there, Douglas Walton in this part of the book isn't talking about strongman being accidental. It's talking about clearly being intentional. And you were trying to make the argument that, well, Nathan was doing it accidental because he said it in this book. That's what happened.
All right, so you're saying that everybody agrees that it doesn't have to be intentional, but in this specific part of the book, it's only talking about it being intentional. But nobody's questioning the fact that Douglas Walton has always said it doesn't have to be intentional.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so intention is off the table. Hey, this is bad stuff. I mean, just for the growth of like.
You understand it, right? You're saying that, hey, Douglas Walton is saying right here that you can accidentally strawman someone. And when someone's reading it, they said, no, he's not talking about being accidental. He's talking about it being intentional. But then you're saying, I guess what you're saying is, he believes it can be done accidental. But in the part of the book, he didn't say anything about it being done accidental. He was actually explaining how it's done intentional. And this was you was trying to use to say that it was accidental. You get it?
Well, we're kind of using different definitions of like what intentional is, right? So like you can like intentionally challenge understanding what you're challenging. Okay, so like you can ask a question.
You're not talking. What?
Yeah, let's try this again, okay? So I can mishear something that you're saying, and I can intend to use a question to challenge that thing that I misunderstood or misheard. And he actually speaks about this in the 96 paper. Like this is why I was pointing the finger out, is that he uses this example of mishearing somebody. And even in the 86 or the 68, I think it's 68 examples in this book specifically, it gives you scenarios where politically people will mishear you and then attribute something to you off of mishearing you, and you're intending to challenge that thing. Now, is your intention to challenge a misrepresented version of somebody's argument? Absolutely not. You just misheard them.
Wait, can I ask a question about fallacies? Just
I'm not this guy again.
Go ahead, brother. It's a question to the room. I don't have to do. My question is like, I'm genuinely interested to know. I've never looked into this. When is an appeal to authority a fallacy, and when is it an appeal?
To me, it's never acceptable.
No,
it's always done when it's an error within reasoning. That's why it's a fallacy. It's always not okay. If there's an error within reasoning, if you came to that conclusion fallaciously, right, with an error, it's always wrong. You can't say, hey, this is right because...
I'm saying like, when can you appeal to an authority without it being a fallacy?
I think that if you're providing the literature...
That's the way you can appeal to authority right way, then it's the wrong way to do it.
No, I think that uploading it with the literature, like this important thing authority.
This nigga stole some more.
Yeah, maybe he's in the Matrix. Oh, what was your... So, yeah, I'm saying that if you have, like, the literature, like, if you're appealing to an authority and the literature speaks for itself, you can just,
this is what I've heard. I don't know how serious people should be taking this, but basically, a simple way is when, like, there's a stupid way where it's like, necessarily because so-and-so who's an authority said it, it's true. Obviously, that's just like false and stupid. And then also, just like even saying so-and-so said it, for instance, if I said like, fucking Nathan can tell you what like good art is, like, he obviously wouldn't be an authority to, he wouldn't be able to distinguish good from bad art. So like, it's a question of whether or not someone is an actual legitimate authority. The question I have for you, Samo, is if you've never heard of John Walton, wasn't it Douglas Walton before this, what makes you think he's an authority on whether or not something is a straw man?
Yeah, you just look at the actual paperwork, right, as far as, like, who's done the most work in this arena of argumentation theory. It's attributed to him. But when you look at the co-authors of all the books that he's written, all of them are all scholars that adhere to his work. So when you're looking at the Stanford Encyclopedia...
You said argumentation theory.
Yeah, like that's the original book, but when he's specific when he speaks about straw man. So he goes into all these different fallacies, right? But he's the person that talks about like the straw man. He's on the actual straw man informal fallacy. That's why he came out with the book 2017 about implicit straw man specifically, not explicit, right? So he's the one who co-authors with all these other philosophers on this topic specifically about straw man fallacies. So he's like the GOAT, right? Like he's like the standard. And the only reason why I know that is because I've like investigated this guy because his name kept on coming out.
Presumably you're not gonna you're gonna be honest and say you didn't know his name before.
Bro, I didn't know nothing of him. Yeah, so like I was acting like everybody else. You look up a definition, right? And then you kind of like make it make sense. When somebody challenges it, you start to investigate it. Then it starts leading you down these other roads about, hey, argumentation theory, and this guy does this, and this guy does that, and then you look at like the opposing.
I think you got your sense, seeing as you knew it was knowing the name of Douglas Walton or Dalton, whatever it is.
Yeah, brother, push him back on the GOAT's name.
Oh, sorry, I haven't done the research yet. But you just like, you intuited you were correct, and then you went and confirmed that you were correct after the fact. What do you think that's owed to? You knowing that you were right and like everyone else
so like for me, I knew it was a straw man because you attributed a position off of relevance. Now to actually like frame it to where scholars can like speak on my behalf, I'll provide the receipts to show the literature of it's dialectically a straw man. It doesn't have anything to do with your motivations, and they're controlling for that like in this objective metric. So when you're like researching this, and everybody is pointing at this one guy that's been in the field for 50 years, 60 years, that's what you would try to acknowledge as being like that's the standard. So it's either he is misunderstanding, or all of these guys because they all had ear to him, right? It's either they're misunderstanding the definition, even though they're the ones who created it, or we're misunderstanding the definition. For me, I think it's pretty easy. It's either us or them. Who would you pick, Timothy? Who's misunderstanding the definition? Do you think? Go ahead.
I'll say, yeah, you do.
Yeah. Do you think that? Who cares? It doesn't even matter. I just think that if people could understand that it has nothing to do with your feelings, that it's just the conversation being analyzed with a certain method.
No, I think
we could all disagree.
I agree. It's not to do with feelings. I think it has everything to do with your psychology. I think you're like a contrarian character.
But that's your bias leaking in. You have your.
No, I think a lot of people agree with that. I'm confident. Okay. I think like
What does
at
that
this
mean?
point,
Is that
I think
like,
it's like yeah, I think that's
like
like
to the consensus or something, or the
yeah,
majority?
yeah.
Sounds good.
They give me confidence. I derive confidence from the fact that lots of people agree with me. But I was gonna say that I think it's probably pathological. So I don't even like really blame you. Like I don't think you're dishonest in the kind of like you're sitting there and you've got like two options. Like betray my friend, don't betray my friend, and then you're like being selfish. I think it's like a pathology. So I think like you're just kind of motivated. You probably convince yourself. You probably like distort reality whenever these like opportunities present themselves to like argue for something. You're like, oh my god, no one sees it. It's just me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's probably what's going on. That's your internal process. But for everybody else, it's like, look, I think for most people, depending on like what kind of academic or intellectual kind of success you've achieved in your life, I think you're reliably predict the kinds of successes looking at someone like you, for instance, it's always a situation, you know, to get it, but you know, or like actually, hey, look, here's the overwhelming evidence, but you think that's not Mary Trump card that you're going to look hard enough. I think for most reasonable people, I'm not arguing on the side of like, you know, the more sort of reasonable position. But for you, I think because of your pathology, that's just not how it works in your mind. You're like, seeing what no one else is doing. Man, no one cares. It's going to take a minute.
Empathy. I think that what you just said there was so profound. I think that when you say everybody else, they're probably just doing what you're doing, like speaking on something when already acknowledging that you haven't done the work. So of course everybody's going to be misled, especially when you mispronounce the goat's name multiple times. And then when I try to correct you, what you say is, well, I haven't done the work. When you do talk a lot for a person that doesn't do the work, I don't understand why you would do something like that. Before I would put my foot in my mouth, what I would do is go on mute, and I would do the work. And did I sound like Luca right there? Well, was it pretty good or no? No?
I mean, I feel like I feel like a lot of times.
I was gonna do the Luca right there, bro.
People can have beef all the time about a whole bunch of shit. It's like pending stuff. So listen, I understand how you can disagree with that. But like the hate that people have, this like visceral, vitriol.
No, I was trying to make it funny, bro.
No, I'm saying maybe not you. It's like who was it yesterday? Creek King or someone else.
Like, yeah.
It's
It's
Mike
honestly
Hickton. Why?
It's because they know that they've lost every debate they ever had. So like I could be like I could just come into the room and nobody's talking about me, right? I'm gonna go after Mike. Watch how he won't let me Can you guys hear Mike, or is it just me?
No, Mike, you're really low.
Yeah, Mike's really low. So like
he needed to find a way to disagree. And he's like, hey Mike, you're not even tracking, right? And he got involved in a conversation. Like, this is now super old. between Samoa, Nathan, myself, maybe whoever, Sasha, right? And so there was clearly a situation where me and AK were like going through something, and I was referring to that. And then it's like he just has this way of understanding things that are at times that are so backwards, which is fine. But then he's critical onto the person backwards fucking thing. He doesn't do it all the time. There are times where it's like, okay, I actually agree with him, and then there are fucking times where I'm like, doing, bro? You sound dumb. And the only reason why I say that is because he's usually trying to fucking point his finger at other people. It's like, bro, you just don't get it.
Here's what is really like the case, right? So notice how every time this shit happens, right? I'm like, okay, let's pick a topic and debate. They lose, right? So like they'll never be like, Luca, you're wrong about this, and then we debate the issue. Because they always lose. So it's just like, let's argue about how we don't like Luca. You know what I mean? Like Mike won't say, Luca, when you said this, you were wrong. Because I wasn't. Right? So it just becomes this whole, and then like I know like it's not the entire room. It's literally just like Mike, Concrete, and King. And that's why it's an IQ issue. Because like literally last night, they spent like literally 40 minutes trying to convince Cora that I'm stupid, and it just didn't work. It's just like Mike and Concrete, angry, standing in a corner. Hey, Luca, and like we're just laughing at you. Like,
see, like right there, that's not even true, bro.
Now his feelings are hurt, right?
What you just demonstrated what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to convince Cora of anything, right? We were having a conversation, and at some part of you, we were analyzing your approach. And here's the funniest part: is that like you just said, right? You always go to the IQ thing, right? You always like as if are you being hyperbolic, or do you actually really mean that?
I believe you guys are stupid. Yes. What
How do
you
you
want to debate about?
Because we don't agree with
about everything.
Because we don't agree with you?
No, because you're wrong about a lot of shit. Do you want to
who
debate?
determines what's wrong? Who determines what's wrong? You?
You live in this world where nothing can be right or wrong because you're an idiot.
What are you talking? Why did you get that? That's not true.
Okay.
If I think I'm right, do I live in a world where I don't think there's right and wrong?
So you have said that I'm dumb. So what have I ever been wrong about?
Yeah, that's just me talking shit.
What have I ever been wrong about, Mike?
I don't pay attention to what you're saying too often.
Exactly, Mike.
No, when I'm saying it's like the
IQ issue.
My mind doesn't store Luca facts, right?
That's why it's an IQ issue.
It's kind of like just something with bad breath, right? I can't tell you what it smells like. I just know exactly. You know what it looks like it's clothes sometimes.
They just don't like me. They just don't like me. Like they can't tell you what I've ever been wrong about. They can't debate.
No, that's not. Well, the thing is not like it's not even. Tell me what I was wrong about. Tell me what I was wrong about. It's like I'm not doing that. The point is this: is that like you have this thing about you, like right now, like
I'm always right, and
you're always right.
You're
always right. So you're always right.
When we're talking, yes, and you're always wrong. And
what was the last thing you were right about?
Evolution.
I wasn't talking about that.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, warrior, one mic.
Dummy, bro. That's why I call you dumb.
What was I wrong about?
This morning, you were wrong about what happened this morning.
What did I do?
Nothing, man. You're good.
Come on, man. Let's come on, man. Let's keep it copacetic, guys.
Yeah. What's up with the
I think that you do give Luca a hard time, though. And you know, it's like.
Well, then I'll put it this way. Look. I apologize if I seem to have come at you too hard, right? I've known you for a minute now, right? And I'll try to do better so you don't have this understanding that because I don't want to come across as a bully, right? So if that's like the reputation that I'm ashamed, then look, I'll try to be a little better. Now, look, I'll tell you this though, like it doesn't mean that if I hear you say something, I won't point it out. But I just want you to understand something. I don't have like some type of negative ill will intention towards you. So see a change, right? Because I don't want to come across as a bully, right? And I give you my word as a fucking man.
You seem to be under some impression that I give a fuck when I don't. I think
Yeah.
the thing. Like, hey, look, they can do what they want to do. I truly don't give a fuck. I'm saying, when it comes to the strawman thing,
is Luca on the offensive now?
Oh man, Luca.
No.
Yeah. Luca is a grown.
What did I say that was
You know what?
wrong?
No, you know what?
Luca is a grown little boy, man. Understand what I'm saying?
No. Chill. You can't be disrespectful to a nigga for ages, for weeks. And then Mike's such a homeless person. Now Mike's doing the cool guy shit. Hey, I didn't say you're stupid. Hey, Luca's not the bad guy. No,
like meaning our.
It's not the first time Mike has done this. That is actually part of his character to not apologize when he's wrong and try to do better. And I don't think people should the way Luca responded is very disappointing for somebody who can be drunk at that. That was very disappointing. That's not your emotion. But Mike meant what he said, and we can hear it in his voice, and that was a gracious thing to do. I think the way he responded is fucking unbecoming.
It's all good. Hey, it's all good. I still stand by my word. He's you'll still see it not like just moving forward. Yes, yeah, I'll move it.
I disagree. I think I respect Luca. I think I respect Luca a little bit more now.
What was the response?
You was like, what?
Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back.
Yo, what's up, Bart? Yeah, Bart, that was some good shit yesterday, bro.
Yeah, you like how I was modding the room? I kept the room alive as long as possible, but they were trying to trigger me, so I had to leave.
Hey yo, Bob.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Bob. Can I ask you a sincere question? Yeah?
No.
We were having a discussion the other day about metaphysical realism, and you said there's a link in the chat that will explain everything. And the link was a trailer to a movie about a dude who date raped a bunch of chicks.
What
is that?
It was Blink twice. It was the Blink twice.
Can you make the connection between the definition of metaphysics and the date rape movie?
Well, it wasn't technically a date rape movie, but it was about forgetting. And a lot of you atheists would love to take a pill and forget your past so that you can move on and be happy in the future. And I think that's exactly what you guys need. You guys need to, let the pain go and move on. And I think a lot of you would benefit from a type of device like that, like where you get to forget.
I guess, yeah, because then you can tell whether people are being genuine or not. Of course. Shut the fuck up.
And then Bob was like, and then bear in mind,
I can't believe this dude is so
example.
Me neither, like literally.
The perfect example is like maybe the Matrix, you might want to say, look, it's a simulation.
The irony. And I told them, I keep telling them about the pendulum, right? I said, my man, the pendulum is gonna swing, and it's not gonna swing in your direction. Right? And I told him, and he was like, it would never, I will always be the king of this app. My guy.
He's not talking to you.
I had Psych.
Why is this fucking little chick always screaming at me?
I had Psych doubting me. I'm not even talking.
Oh, you shut up. She wasn't even talking to you. Like, shut up. Nobody's listening to you, Timothy. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody's listening to you. I had Psych doubting me. I had
Alright, just move. Get out the way. Meaningless mouse-ass voice. Shut up.
And yet, I'm the 1.1%.
Shut up.
I wasn't even possible. Violence in a mouth is a mouth. Then I came and
I don't know why you don't let children. They should get 18. They should get 18 to participate in these things.
Yeah, and you're like 14. Like, literally, you're like 14.
You know what the crown Psych?
Hold on.
You're asking
Psych to earn the crown. That means he got the crown somehow.
He don't have it. He stole it.
They were talking about ontology. They were talking about ontology. They're having a conversation. One comes to the room and goes, hey, I've got something in the chat.
He's still trying to use me as a diving board to like.
That's usually what he does. He just does that. What he does is like acknowledges in the room. Like he'll come in and acknowledge it. That's not flowers. That's not flowers. That's peas and dandelions. Literally. You beg just like you begged, like, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck when you talk. That's the problem. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's fighting him. Fuck. Just fucking bark when you talk.
Hold on. Wait, stop. I want to invoke whatever rule, whatever law.
No, too bad. No, too bad. You don't get any rules.
I want to invoke whatever free range law that was. This little weird freak is desperate for my attention.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what is wrong with y'all, but y'all think somebody is desperate for your attention. Like, literally, all I said was shut up. That's all I said was shut up. You think somebody's desperate for your attention? Nobody's desperate for your attention. Shut up. Like, y'all think that people got vendettas against y'all? Y'all think people on here come...
Oops. Come on, let's chill out, man. Let's keep it focused at it. So, Timothy is saying that violence.
Hold on, wait, no.
He's crying again. He's just crying again. He's just crying again, Nathan. We hear him Bart's side, and then, you know, it's just annoying.
We know this. You know this person can't. So just move them down. Like, do what you do.
No, because I've been coming here for longer than you, so it really don't even matter. That don't make no... It don't matter.
Because he's always scared.
I'm not talking to you, fucking monkey butt.
He's always scared.
Because he wasn't messing with you yesterday, right, Bart? Like, he wasn't messing with you yesterday.
Oh, we gotta, okay, listen, we gotta do a cue. We gotta let Timothy speak. Alright, yeah. Alright, we gotta let Timothy speak, and after Timothy, then we gonna do violence part. No, we're just gonna go like this. Timothy, knowledge, and then go violence part. My bad.
Listen. Just, I ain't got a lot to say, yeah? I just say, on the thing about you, Bob, I don't know why you're getting triggered. Like, obviously, got her axe to grind, and you're just jumping on the bandwagon, because obviously you are, like, even though I fuck Bob, you are an attention whore. This is just another way of, like, holding the limelight. So I get it. But I'm not actually attacking you. It's fucking unintentionally hilarious. Like, you went back and watched the video that you posted, the trailer, after the conversation. I found it funny. And obviously, because you're not an actual human being, you can't take a moment to appreciate that. It's just kind of funny. Like, we're having a serious, deep philosophical discussion about metaphysics, and you put in this random, stupid video that's nothing to do with nothing. Not only that, it's just a weird movie. It's not like this guy who rapes girls. It's just so bizarre. Like, it's funny. I'm not attacking you. You shouldn't be super offended. It's like, bro, you should be able to make light of yourself. But because you don't have a fully mature and developed human adult, like, personality and psychology, you just can't appreciate that. You're just going to use this as a way of just, like, randomly centering yourself and pretending you're the victim or some shit like that. Which kind of stands to reason because you're a Jewish. Anyway, that point aside, look, imagine if this was the other way around, yeah? And I'm doing this to a woman. Like, bear in mind, this little fucking alien-looking freak was rude to me one time. I responded another time. And now I've got this person who was offended because I called them out for being a little rude fucking chimp. Right now, they're just like constantly going to overtalk when I talk. But the problem is they're not going to be reasonable about it. As in, they will just ruin the discussion because they're still hurt about the last week conversation we had. I'm saying the only way you can deal with that, mate, is just move them down. Like, just show them, look, it's not even about, maybe Timothy's an asshole, maybe you're right about everything you're saying, he's a fish, this, that, and the third. No problem. But you're just ruining the discussion because of your trauma. And every single time he comes in the room, you're going to ruin discussion. And he's capable of actually participating in the discussion or two. You're not capable of it. You are like comic relief off of relatives and do like hello to your girlfriends in the stage. You add zero value to these conversations. If you're in that kind of position, you should never be ruining discussions because you never contribute to them. So it's a complete like net loss. It's allowing you in the room if you're going to ruin people's conversations. So you should be an adult about it and say, look, I don't like this guy. when the room's kind of like, when there's not many people in the room, there's not a conversation going, I'll be rude to him, I'll obstruct him. When the mods are, like what Dr. Jazzy does, that when Nathan's not around, I'll be boisterous and obnoxious. But when people are around to have a good conversation, I'll respect that I'm never going to add any value to it and keep my fucking mouth closed. That's what you should actually do. And the way you enforce that kind of behavior, Nate, is the way you do it with Dr. Jazzy, which is not around. If you're just going to randomly ruin conversations because you're upset about some shit that no one cares about, you still be with you. So you know that, like, it's not even about taking sides. It's just that he's going to try to talk and you're going to try to ruin. And we always want a conversation. So why would we allow that? Why would we reward that kind of behavior or endorse that kind of behavior in any way? It's just dumb. You're like an idiot child who just wants the world to know you're upset and you're prepared to ruin absolutely any conversation to achieve that goal. It's like you should just move people down for that, brother. I don't know why like, they don't get so much fit, but what exactly? What's the peak? I want to use this little idiot's thing. What's her peak contribution to these stages? Like at best, the best you can get from these kind of people is they may read a ChatGPT prompt for you. As if like you couldn't do it yourself, but because they're so desperate to participate in a conversation, they'll be like, oh, I just googled this, let me inform myself. That's the best you're ever gonna get from them in a conversation. Do you know what I'm saying? That means that they have absolutely no right to crash out. People like that should never be allowed to crash out. Because you know for a fact, I'm reasonable, in other contexts, I'm gonna be able to participate in a conversation. But people like that should never have the right to just ruin conversations. You add absolutely nothing. Like you've been saying, even Barth, credit to him, even though he has half a fucking brain, respect him, he starts his own rooms, and he actually contributes every now and again. Usually it's incoherent, but sometimes like a broken clock is right twice a day. You haven't even achieved broken clock stats, and you're out here trying to overtalk bad man, and you're stupid. You little fuck. I'm done. Thank you.
Yeah, your mother, but anyway.
Yeah, this nigga stupid, bro. I have one mic on knowledge. Go ahead.
No, he's
And then there you go. You see, and this, and you go ahead.
He's a rapist.
That was funny though. That was funny.
Oh, no, it wasn't funny, Nathan. Go ahead.
So, I wanted to provide an idea, but I'll still make it points. There's a few points. Point number one was going to be something like I want to provide context to my day. So that day, what Bart was doing was we spoke early in the morning, a movie that was called Blink Twice, off the top of the head. It was released in 2024. I believe he was starring, what's her name? Chase Tatum, whatever his name is. We were talking about the movie before. Bart was the knowledge. He's a good movie, and he recommends the movie to the people. So yeah, so when they were talking about benefits, he was trying to find a good movie. So for example, everybody, there's a good movie that just came out. It's called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. And I highly recommend it to everybody. So it's a mixture of a bunch of movies or shows that we grew up watching that like are dying to watch. So it's like if you like the Matrix, there's some Matrix things in it. If you like what's called Black Mirror, there's some Black Mirror in there too. If you like Terminator, there's some Terminator in there. If you like there's some Terminator there. Yeah. If you like Groundhog's Day for 10, the guy who doesn't know what Miami is. There's also some Groundhog's Day in there too. Yeah, I did recommend the movie.
What's it called, bro?
Okay.
Oh, it's called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die.
Yeah, so
who was next?
It was my turn.
You said the end of the queue.
You said you at the end of the queue.
After knowledge.
I said
No.
Go ahead, knowledge.
At the end of the queue.
Hold on, go ahead, knowledge.
No, I said, put me in the queue. You said we're going to do a queue. Put me in the queue. And so Moa said, put me at the knowledge.
No, he said put me at the end of the queue. He said the... Your knowledge was a comedian.
Nathan, at the time that I said that, the only person in the queue was knowledge.
It's so violating the private part.
I saw him.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, what are you doing? I'm not Hey, yo.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah. I just wanted
Hey,
to.
tell that nigga Nathan wasn't respecting your name when he looked up to you.
Yeah. I don't look for Nathan. Anyway, I just want to show everybody that I got what I wanted. He's not here anymore. So I'm gonna go back to work. Thank you.
Hey, you took up my time back.
Yes, I did.
It's on bar.
Damn, you taking my time too?
I will tell I will tell Violet that. Oh man, I wanted to tell her that she was pretty, that she doesn't look weird. I wanted to tell her that she looks very nice and stuff because he was being very rude to her. But yo, Nate, you see how long he went on that diatribe because he no longer has Andrew as his pet to do his, to do his biddings. You see how they left him astray, and he's like a wet puppy. He's like a wet poodle in the rain with his legs between his. He was this fluffy ass poodle, right? He looked big, but when you wet him and he's in front of the door, he's shaking like a leaf, skinny as hell. You're like, yo, what happened? What happened? Can't fend for himself. He cannot go into a room and lighten up the room. You see Saxton that's on the bottom there? Saxton comes into the room and she just lights the place up. Literally. She can light the whole place up. Like early Sunday morning, or like one of them floodlights when you try to paint your room and you put the floodlight on so you can see all the imperfections. Like that type of shit. Timothy, he just don't got it. He never had it. People boosted him. They would give him like these little booster chairs. He looked tall by it, but he really was. He was just sitting on a phone book. A perfectly preserved phone book that he called the Quran. So I just don't understand why he's so upset, why he's so mad. He did this to himself. All he did was systematically kick everybody out of a room that everybody was hanging out in. And then all of a sudden he wants everybody to be cool. He told me the other day, he's like, oh, we'll be cool. Yeah, we're cool in another 8 months. So you got 8 months to go. Then he's calling me salty.
Is there still a kid or not?
The nerve of him to call salty, Nate. The nerve.
Dude,
Why? I have this conversation with Nate all the time, bro. I'm the better person, bro. Yo, Nate, why is the better person? Why do I always gotta be the better person?
What it is to be a Christian.
And I'll say that you
What we doing? We better
That's so
than other
messed
people.
up, man. That's so
You're not
messed
an
up.
atheist. Atheists hold grudges and shit, bro.
Anyway, Violet, I'm here to tell you that you're a beautiful person and don't listen to Nate. Don't listen
Wait,
to
atheists hold grudges? Aren't you down to hell if you just don't believe in a God?
Get the hell out the way,
For
man.
eternity?
Thank you. Nice, somebody acknowledge you.
That's why we do it, bro.
I prefer,
So, you're my little ice. What are they, raspalos?
Call them Italian nices. That's what they call them. The 75 cent.
Raspalos? What are you talking about? Italian, que la chingada. The raspalos.
No, the Italian shaved ice.
Okay, come on, we got a cue, guys. Come on.
Yeah, we had a cue earlier though too.
I'm after some more, man.
That's the line.
Yeah, don't be weird.
Alright, I'm gonna give my time. Look, can you repeat what your response was? Just like, forward, and then do your thing.
What do you mean? With the, when you were asking him for a specific...
And then I'm like, good response to his father.
Man, I'm not trying to, like, shit. I do feel like, though, Barth, sometimes...
I'm back then.
Alright, cool, go ahead.
No, do your thing, bro.
I guess I'm like, obviously, I think maybe sometimes people aren't bothered, maybe working or something, but when she does make contributions, which may be rare, they can be substantial and meaningful, just having a conversation. So I think Timothy just may not be there for those times. Barth, too, like, one of the ways that, like, I think that you criticize Timothy is not gonna, like, really hold up in a room full of people who know him. Right? Like if you were to say like, well, he can't stand his own, he can't make his own arguments, he needs Andrew, he this, he that. Like when you do shit like that, it's almost like Samoa may be many things, but I can't call him stupid, right? Or else that like he may be dancing on purpose, but if you're smart enough, you know you can't call certain people. You know what I mean? Or maybe you're so, it would seem like you're so stupid you can't tell who's smart. You know what I thinking, so like you gotta throw if you're gonna throw some shit at him, at least make sure it sticks, right?
So all I was doing was throwing superficial nonsense. I'm not serious. I don't hold grudges. Yeah, I don't hold grudges like that.
Alejandro, right?
He just finished.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so I'll be fast. I disagree with you, Alessandro, but let me just say this part. We do this because we're Christian, bro. We do this because a lot of people don't take God serious. They don't know what it is to turn the other cheek. They don't know why it is not to be vindictive. Because they let the flesh get the best of them all the time. They don't know what self-control is. They will kill their mother if their mother does something disrespectful.
Yeah, which part you disagree with?
Shut your fucker up.
Yeah, which part you disagree with?
Come on. That's why, my bad boy. Yeah, that's why, Bart. That's why we don't hold this. We're not like that. We're better than you. That's why you gotta be like, you know what, good. I can understand how it is to feel that way. I gotta know what it is to say, you know what? Let me lower my pride. And say, hey, my bad for all the shit I've done in the past. We're cool. We're cool. That's it. And I just want to say this, I disagree with you, Lil. Look, stupid is subjective. You can have a high-ass IQ. You can ace all your tests. You can have good critical thinking skills. And you still can be fucking stupid. And
Be able to read a map.
yeah. Oh my gosh, such a black. Yeah, you still can be stupid, bro. Stupid is subjective. Just like that. There's nothing objective about it. You can high with the most smallest things and just call a person fat because of that or stupid because of it. And that's what I wanted to disagree on. So you should ask them, hey, what do you mean by stupid? And I think who's after? Who's next in the queue?
I don't hold people stupid though. I never was stupid. I just all I said was that you should be wrong. That's all I was saying. I was saying he was stupid. And I was defending him. That's how much of a grudge Alejandro has over me that he wouldn't even let it go. I was actually defending him.
I didn't even say anything.
Defending you, Alejandro.
What did I do to you, bro?
I didn't do anything. I thought that you said I don't
We have one mic on whoever's next in queue. Thank you.
I never said
you.
So, I'll be quick. Okay, actually, let me see.
Can you give me your time? Thank you.
I'm actually gonna ask the question to Alessandro. So far, you've been the only one honest in this space. So Alessandro, let me ask you a question.
Is he on the phone?
No, I'm talking to you, bitch. What the fuck you talking about on the phone? I said, let me ask you a question. You say yes, sir.
Matrix.
He said, let me ask you a question. It didn't say shit.
Ask your bitch ass question. Go ahead.
Okay.
Ask your bitch ass question.
My question was, Alessandro, if you were gonna fly down to meet me up, you said I'm gonna be at the Miami airport, okay? And then you said after that you're gonna go to such and such. And I said something like, oh, what part of Miami? And you said something like idiot. There's only one part of Miami. Who's the idiot in this situation? Because the fact that, he considers Miami.
Why would anyone say there's only one part of Miami?
Yeah.
Why would anyone say that? Because Overtown's a part of what would you wouldn't.
Yeah, I got it.
Once again, so if there was some retarded, just
Part of Miami. I'd like, oh, we're going to Lincoln House. That's part of Miami.
Yeah, so person A says something like, it's reasonable for Miami, and Miami-Dade's pretty good. Others like, no, none of that is Miami. This is only Miami. And person two is like,
Well, Miami-Dade County is different than the city of Miami. Now, do you get that yet?
Please, bro. Just stop.
yeah, Yeah, so
Yeah, sorry for flying off the handle like that, guys.
Hypothetically, I said, what part of Miami will be at? You said something like Doral, Sweetwater. I don't know, just random places. And I said, oh, bet. I'll pick you up in Miami. Would you be like, oh, that's not Miami, even though it's in Miami-Dade?
Yeah, I think like broader Miami is the term that a lot of people use, or like the greater Miami area. I think they talk similarly like Boston, that's like the greater Boston area. You know what I mean? So I think it's reasonable to use Miami to reference that region in general. I think I'd have to give it to knowledge on this.
Well, can I just say that it doesn't really matter because, like, Tim is right too. Doral is in Miami, but I posted a link in the chat that shows the whole Miami area. So now that if you were in Fort Lauderdale, would you say you're in Miami?
I would say I'm in Broward.
Well, guess what? Fort Lauderdale up to West Palm Beach is the Miami metropolitan area. So when people from New York say, I'm going down to Miami, they could very much be going to Boca, right? They could be going to Fort Lauderdale. They don't know. Because on the map, no, you could. On the map, the city of Miami is very small, but there's the greater Miami area, like you said, which includes 3 counties. If you don't believe me, click the link in the chat.
I know what you're saying. Okay, if someone said I'm going to Fort Lauderdale instead of in Miami, we would be like, no, you're not in Miami, you're in Broward. That makes sense. Because you know what? Nothing in Fort Lauderdale Airport doesn't say you're in Miami, Miami-Dade, Miami City. That would be a complete misusage of Miami-Dade or Miami.
Well,
So if you're going to, let's say Miami Gardens, you know what they're gonna say? Miami-Dade County. So it makes no sense going to Miami. If you go to Broward, you're gonna say Miami.
Why don't you say you're going to Dade?
It makes sense. It makes sense. You can say that too.
People say Dade
People
County.
say they're going to Dade.
Yes.
If you're not in
Dade County, you can say go to Miami.
No, they're not, because the city of Miami is the city of Miami. They free zone, right? So Miami Gardens. When I grew up in Miami,
Because that was the question. And
it wasn't Miami Gardens. It was
Change it.
just Miami. Now it's Miami Gardens. It's no longer Miami, right? Miami Lake, Miami. It's not. They have 2 different cities, 2 different mayors, 2 different. It's not okay, so it can't be the same.
They always did.
It's coconut.
She doesn't know. Listen, boy, they always had a date. Don't listen to us. That ain't no.
I never said they didn't have a date, you dumbass bitch. Who the fuck is wrong with you?
Talking about
You a dumb bitch. I never said nothing about date, you stupid ass nigga.
You said
when I
said when I said
You didn't mean nigga, the fuck?
it wasn't.
You just wanna talk. I don't wanna talk to you. You don't know what I said. You're not even repeating it right. Just shut up. No, you're not. I didn't even put date. I brought up Miami. In the city of Miami. Yes, shut up.
Yes, you said.
Fucking dumbass bitch. You're from the Bahamas. You got an accent. You ain't born up here. You flew here and I flew here, bitch. You're not from here. You're from Nassau or Freeport, Bahamas. You're not from Miami, Florida. And that nigga's Mexican. What are we talking about? You're 2 immigrants.
curse me out. Well, maybe she did, but she didn't curse me out.
I don't think she does you all the time.
She loves me. You curse out. Number one.
Yeah, what was the topic? What was that,
The normal people in the cartels, if you can say normal, all of a sudden they're fucking sicarios and shit going on. So that just got.
So look here. Let me tell you why Jazzy left. And Jazzy want to tell you this. Miami Gardens, right? And she said she lived in Miami Gardens. When it was Miami Gardens, when it was all Miami, they still had their own mayor. They still had North Miami Beach. And North Miami Beach still had their mayor, right? Because it's still all Miami. And that's how Miami was set up. And she's talking about because they rezoned it and they have the city of Miami. They trying to say this was still all Miami. It was always separated like that, but it was still all Miami. Jazzy don't know what she's talking about, man. She's trying to talk about the rezoning like that changes anything, and that's why she left. That's why I was trying to call her when she was talking about, oh yeah, I lived in Miami Gardens.
Yeah, but do you think that people that
You guys are misunderstanding, okay? You gotta get on Duolingo. You gotta learn a little bit of Sally Beauty Supply English, a little bit of EBT English, and then you'll understand what she's
Bro,
talking about.
how is that
It's just
not
like
racist? Like, how is that not a microaggression against us?
sure, it's a microaggression. You're not even blacking out yourself.
Yeah, you
Now you want to deny my blackness?
Yeah, just because you get away with the N-bomb here doesn't mean you're not.
Oh, you fucking little fucking gnome.
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay.
This little dude.
It's okay. They allow it. We allow it. That's no big deal.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, shut my bitch ass up. Try something. Do something.
Look at you. Always want to get frolic when nobody can actually line up with it.
I'm just saying, man, your whoop strap isn't going to help you. That's all I'm telling you.
Hey, man, I'm just telling you. I'm just a little bit more physically dominating and mentally. Like,
Yeah, sure.
Just like ahead of the game. Whatever. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, bud.
Okay. So how many debates have you won in here? Right.
Wait. I need clarification on the winning of debates. When you say winning, do you mean claiming the W even though you never earned it, or do you mean actually winning?
Like,
yeah, that's a good point, right there.
Like when Finley tapped you up like multiple times and noticing like what happened.
Do you have an Excel spreadsheet or something? Are you looking at my Tinder profile?
Hey, you got a Tinder profile and you're married? What the fuck?
Look, man, I don't get involved in your. I don't get involved in your life. Don't get involved.
Right.
What the baby oil there? Y'all chill.
Pineapple on PT, motherfucker.
Yeah, we could agree there.
That's the fact.
Okay, now let's left. I won. Let me tell you.
So, Nathan, if somebody's talking about the greater Miami-Dade County and somebody brings up a city being like used as like how Miami's being represented, do you think this is like an attributing an irrelevant position to somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Cities come up, yeah.
Yeah, so the whole conversation was around cities because now they've said that Miami Dolphins play in the city of Miami. And I said, no, they don't actually. If you look at the address, they play in Miami Gardens. So that's their real conversation. Because people can't quote track in this room. They don't understand that that's the actual discussion. And you guys have let knowledge run your wild and not be able to read maps for some reason. Even though Miami Gardens has its own city website, which you can see in my PTR. And if you're going to tell me the people on the Miami Gardens website are wrong, then I guess we'll have to stay right there. However,
It always had its own website.
So now, okay, so I'm now going to Miami Gardens website since 2003.
Exactly. Since 2000, and when did they do the rezoning?
2003.
No, 2010.
Okay, so the city of Miami went, let's see. The city of Miami Gardens was incorporated on May 13, 2003.
No, I'm talking about.
The city of Miami Gardens was incorporated on May 13, 2003 as the 33rd
the Miami City District, the one is what Miami is. Yeah, that rezoning happened in 2010.
Okay, great. So about the city, this is on miamigardensfl.gov, G-O-V. The city of Miami Gardens was incorporated on May 13, 2000 as the 33rd city in Miami-Dade County at a population of 105,457. It is the third largest city in Miami-Dade County after Miami and Hialeah. The city is located in the north central region of the county, midway between Fort Lauderdale and Miami.
Yeah, check on when Miami City District became a thing.
Check when Miami City District became a thing. None of those words fit because it's a county, not a district. And the city of Miami was established well before the city of Miami Gardens, which is why they had to incorporate May 13, 2003. Miami Gardens is the home to a Hard Rock Stadium, which is what the initial conversation was about. Thank you very much. You can go right to miamigardensfl.gov.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you.
You're going to show me the website that I sent to you in a text that you laughed at when I told you? You're going to show me that website again?
No.
Because I texted this to you personally so we can laugh about it. But I understand that you don't know. Okay. It's so weird that.
Damn, they got another arrest with Jeffrey Epstein shit going on. Crazy.
Did they arrest Andrew? The king arrested Andrew?
Yeah, but they released him.
You see his face, though. Imagine being released from prison for that. That's the face that you have.
Oh, I didn't see it. I gotta look. Oh, imagine it having that face. Ugh. Or Epstein's face. Fuck that.
The craziest interview ever is when, so Virginia Giuffre describes Prince Andrew as being very sweaty, and then so when he's confronted that, like you call it a fact or not, he says that's impossible. I don't sweat. He said he literally told them, he's like, I don't sweat. I have some, I forget exactly what he said, gland or whatever. But
Lied because we saw videos of him even dancing like a fucking idiot and sweating like a hog. Ugh, he's so gross. Those videos are not in the files, I don't think. Those are a long time ago, but he's so... Or you'd have to kill me. Okay.
Kill you for what? What happened?
Touch me, huh?
I didn't catch that. Was she in the Matrix?
I said before I let a picture.
Oh yeah, she's in the Matrix. You want to try again, Don? Because you were in the Matrix.
So did you hear me when I said we know that was a lie because we saw his sweaty ass videos dancing like an idiot a long time ago, and he sweats like a hog, right? He's so gross. And I said you would have to kill me first before I let a pig like that touch me. Thank you.
waiting on a new topic to pop up.
Right.
In that or canceling your trip to Mexico City.
Not. But I was doing news today about South America, and they said everything is under control. The niggas got packed up yesterday by the Mexican army, and the party's back on. So I don't know. I'll see what my wife thinks. If it's going. If I was going by myself, I most likely would have went.
Now?
No,
You
it's
can't
not
go.
now. It's in Easter. Like 2 months from now. It was in Easter.
Yeah.
We wanted to do the weekend. Because I think, I don't know if he's going this month, I think. Because I don't think he's going this.
Yeah, I don't know. If the conditions for him, you know, there are like, I wouldn't go. My family's not even leaving the house now because they were, before the news broke, they were on the toll road, right? They were taking our niece, my in-laws. So we have businesses in Leon, and then we have businesses more south, agave fields, things like that, the manufacturing plant where we make the tequila and stuff. But my in-laws were traveling from Leon to Jalisco, right? On a toll road, and they saw all these cars coming the opposite direction, but they were going the wrong way on the toll road, right? So my father-in-law was like, the fuck is going on? So he exited, but as he was exiting, they were passing, and it was just a lot of guys with armed, and they had weapons and shit, and it was just a massive amount of vehicles. And so he knew something was wrong, so they just went home, and then the news broke of what was happening. But they are everywhere. My point was they were traveling, they were even past Jalisco, traveling toward Leon. So it's not, you know, we all know it's not just one area, but they're even scared, and they closed the businesses everywhere in Mexico just so they don't have to work and they can be safe, but it's just not safe right now, you know.
Yeah, that's wild. But I mean, Mexico need to really get this under control, this whole gang thing. And not gang, this whole cartel thing. I know it's easier said than done, but
It's the CIA's fault, in my opinion. I think the CIA enables these people, and they make a lot of money off of them in different ways. So I think it's America's fault, but that's just my.
I mean, when you look at the East Coast, the whole situation, obviously that makes sense. It is the truth. But I think, Mexico as a country need to step up, and this is not progressing our country. Mexico has a country that could be, top 2 economy in the Americas. And I think that's kind of fucking it up for them. Not only and all the social, young men are just joining the game because they have no other opportunity. This is something the government need to address.
I think it's a good opportunity, honestly, for Mexico to utilize the and make deals with places that rid them of this cartel. because this isn't acceptable. Is not acceptable at all. There are some families that don't agree with what they're doing, so it's a good opportunity for the government to, to do that. I believe that.
Well, there are some little tiny entertainment outlets if you guys are interested. The BBC issues apology after airing moment with with Tourette syndrome hurled inward at Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo. Apparently, this is a award show, and someone right before they went to talk, inward, and they said they had Tourette syndrome.
Oh, I saw that.
Okay. Got that going on. Nothing's entertainment here. Y'all can see.
Y'all seen the Kel in the locker room of the USA hockey team in Italy? Apparently people are upset about that for some reason.
Is that the same one where Trump tweeted him as AI on the hockey field? They were appropriate. He retweeted himself and somebody must have put together for him. An AI on the hockey field, I guess.
I didn't see that. You said Trump retweeted AI of himself?
My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What did you say?
Well, I'm trying to find the story. It's something like Trump reposted himself an AI on the hockey field, like playing against the competition that we had. Let me find it. My bad.
I'm trying to look it up right now. Trump posts AI video trolling Canada's loss to U.S. in gold medal Olympic hockey game.
Yes.
Posted. Wait a minute.
That's crazy.
So you're telling me he posted another AI video?
Yes.
Not his aide.
Right. I'm sorry. His aide. You can't listen. When there's stuff like this, it's not coming from him, y'all. It's coming from, staffers.
Oh, shit.
What's up?
Hey, Kendo.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Who killed the room?
You left, and then, it just went down from there.
Oh, man. See, I keep telling niggas, man, I can't leave y'all alone for too long, man. Like, it just seemed like the room died, man. I had to fight to the pot.
Blame this on Tim, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, damn. Tim Wolf. I ain't gonna lie, when Knowledge made that photo of Tim, bro, I said, look, I'm not putting no shit up again, bro. I can't put shit up.
When you thought you were safe.
And we not.
Anyway, man, Florida is crazy.
I got this goddamn AI deal.
Bro, they need to ban some of this shit, because some of this shit is starting to look, you know what I'm saying, too real.
Real as hell, don't it?
Yeah.
Like, niggas don't even know what to do. That shit is crazy, though.
And then these people actually monetize and shit and actually, like, getting views and shit getting crazy. It's still, they're making me want to get a new computer and get busy.
Yeah, nah, bro, I be scrolling through my little social media shit, and I be seeing, I be like, yo, there's no way that's real, and it be some real shit, and it be some fake shit. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's like, I don't know, I'm confused. What the fuck is real? What the fuck is fake? I don't know. This shit get too good. Why did he do that though? Why? I thought he liked Canada. Don't he like Canada?
Who? Trump? Hell no. Canada been talking shit since he was on the campaign trail. As soon as he said, what you call it, he said, oh yeah, tariffs to Canada. They said, how dare he? I just think, because like people just think I blindly support him. And there's a lot of things that I disagree with that he's doing, especially like when it comes to like how he's handling like this, like being deported, especially like Native Americans who've been like caught up in the whole like ICE fray. It's bad right now. There's been military members that they had to like it's getting ugly. Well, there's some lawsuits behind this shit. Nigga better be careful.
What we talking about? Deportation. You know, I think realistically, right, when is the midterms? Like 200 days or whatever. The Democrats are going to win, and they're going to handicap Trump for the next 2 years, and then we'll go back to some level of stability. Because it'll basically be like the president in 200 days, and I think everybody knows that. And so all this chaos and stuff, like, it'll be over soon, and we'll just go back to the government doing nothing.
I mean, honestly, I'm not even giving a fuck about that right now. And I can't, as long as like this Epstein shit get unseen, because there's not enough hoopla going on about like these companies that actually like participated in this shit. Cause like, all right, I get at a government level, like people should be arrested and shit and all that shit, but no. There should be fucking boycotts going on. I'm talking about just like the trans movement and all this Black Lives Matter, all this nigga shit and all that shit, and how people was like mad about that. Where is the fucking outrage for all of these CEOs and like the pressure on they fucking companies? Where's the cancel culture? We need y'all. Wake the fuck up. It can't just be about faggots and shit like that, like you mother and shit like that all the time. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the faggots have been kind of out of style for a while. Like, I feel like we don't even talk about this anymore. Like, they have that Target protest.
They don't even care about y'all no more. They just like, okay, y'all gay. Ooh, like,
like we moved on.
Thanks. What?
But then we had like the protest at Target because black people were mad. That worked, but I don't think. I mean, really, what the gays? We were just chilling. You know.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Get y'all gay ass up. Y'all flying dildo and shit like that and shit like that. Get y'all gay ass up and motherfucking do some shit and shit like that. Now that y'all equal and shit now. Shit, welcome to the real world and shit. Cancel some of these motherfuckers and shit for the kids. They already talk shit about y'all and how y'all don't give a fuck about the kids and shit like that. Do something, motherfucker.
I mean, I'm just
What's
saying.
wrong?
Did y'all see? Speaking of Epstein, did y'all see Deepak Chopra or whatever was on there? The like best-selling author. He had like a close relationship with Epstein. All these motherfuckers are all over the place. I'm like, Deepak, I trusted you. I listened to your podcast, man. How could you do this to us?
You fell for his verbal diarrhea.
I thought he was an ethical human being, and now he's all over the Epstein files, and I'm like, bruh.
Bro, if I figure out Joe Rogan and that shit, listen. They're ready to cancel, dog.
You know, I think it's time. I think we just need to let the boomers die out because they're fucking everything up, man. All these old people gotta go. Just like let's let them die.
You didn't know. For real, they're starting again.
I want to address something. So look, the chat. I know we need the chat. Yo, Jessica said something right now that was really offensive to her. She said when Trump came into office, that LGBTQIA laid vote for safety. You know how many letters, how many numbers she left out of that? She didn't even put a plus. She didn't even put the FLGBTQUIA, the T, the two now. She left out numbers and letters, and I feel like that was an offensive attack on the FLGBTQIA plus community, and I can see that clearly. She's gone off as a little biased.
No, let's stop bullying my girl Jessica. Leave her alone.
Wait, hold on. Do you want to bet? Hold on. You want to bet? You got numbers now?
What are you talking about?
The FLGBTQIA plus community. There's numbers now. They have a two now.
I don't claim them hoes. Which is me and the lesbians.
Not the point.
Me and the lesbians.
Attacking our community.
So they're telling you an OG gang.
Okay. So here's the thing. Just like Americans don't claim the Caribbean, we are going to not claim the rest of it.
By leaving out numbers and letters. This isn't your community, mother. I'm fighting for you right now.
No, I don't claim them hoes.
Spirit.
The world and the land and the.
So I did have a weird like work experience once that I was like very uncomfortable with. So I was working with this lady, right? She's from like the Baltics. She's from Croatia or whatever. And then they had this like a company like during Pride Month they had this like virtual happy hour or whatever. And she just goes on this tangent about how she can't stand that all these events are going on and how much the LGBTQ suck. And I was like, I was like looking at her and I was like just nodding in agreement because I didn't want to instigate anything. But I was also like, I didn't realize people got so upset over a virtual happy hour that it's optional. You don't have to go to the happy hour if you don't want to go. Like you're not being forced to go to the gay happy hour. I just realized like how angry she was about it. And I was like, I mean, I didn't tell her gay, but I never looked at her the same. She was my coworker. We still work together, but I don't trust this bitch. It's crazy. At work, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with what you say, how you act. You gotta treat people with respect. I mean, we're still cool, but I also, now I look at her kind of funny. I'm like, I gotta keep it at arm's length. But also, I generally don't tell anyone at work that I'm gay, unless I know they're also gay. Because, I mean, we don't have workplace protections. You're gonna be fired for being gay at any moment. It's not like black people.
What? That's against Chapter 7.
No, it's not.
You want it back?
Yes.
How much you want back?
50 crypto.
He's gonna use the Jacobus coin.
What is it? XRP?
No, but that's what a lot of conservatives were pissed off about, with the opinion of Gorsuch
gender to be interpreted in Chapter 7 as far as the reading of the Civil Rights Act. Orientation or something like that, but it was pretty, yeah. So, yeah, if anybody fires you because of this reason, you can have some recourse.
I gotta think about that because I'm like, wait a minute, maybe some is right here. I gotta go look at that again. But
remember, you said 50 Bitcoin.
Alright, I will concede. Maybe I should go look at that one more time. But still, on another note, it's probably better just to keep these topics out of the workplace. Like, I don't talk about, you know, that I go to the public and happy hours. I don't talk to any of that. I just don't talk about politics. And even, so they're in Europe, right? So these people do not like Trump. I was constantly complaining about the tariffs and how it's fucking with their business and blah, 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 blah. So these people hate Trump already. So sometimes they'll get on the phone call and be like, what are you guys doing over there in America? And I'm like, hey, like, I don't know. I'm not a part of the government. Like, why are you, like, I don't, what the fuck am I supposed to do? The way that this company is structured, they do some manufacturing in the U.S. and they ship to Europe, and then they also do another part of the business manufacturing and they ship to their U.S. entity. So without making a sale, they're having to pay tariffs on a product that is in process, and so they're getting double fucked because of the way that their enterprise is structured. So what they're doing is that they're moving some of their U.S. production to Dubai. And I think there was another one that's being moved to France to basically avoid the tariffs because it's taking a significant portion of their margin. And I was like, oh, interesting.
Wait, how the hell does that work?
So as they're moving like processed goods into these states, the question was, okay, we have to pay tariffs on the product that is in process, even though we're just bringing in the raw materials and imports into the United States. So the company was paying the tariffs, and then they were like, wait, do we even have to pay the tariffs because we haven't sold this? And the U.S. government was telling, or the government, I don't know what they were talking to, was telling, yes, you have to pay the tariffs, and then you have to pay like the sales tax when you sell the actual product. And so what they did, they were like, the executive team was like, fuck this, we're gonna move our U.S. Manufacturing to Dubai and France and just avoid the situation in the U.S. until America can figure its shit out.
Whose side are you on? You buy products, right? And you buy products, right? And then you pay taxes on those products, and then you make shit off of those products, and then you sell them, right? And your customers pay taxes, right? Or, I mean, somehow, like, my point is we pay twice, right? So, help me out on this, because I know you know what I'm talking about. As U.S. citizens, right, we pay twice, too.
I don't think so.
So, why don't you... I think we do. Let me think about this for a minute because I thought about this for a long time. Hold on.
So let me be a little bit more clear. Okay, so what my point was saying is like the way that they're coming. So they have R&D in the U.S. and in Europe, and they basically start half of the product in Europe and then finish it up in U.S. manufacturing and then distribute it to our U.S. clients. They had to restructure the way that they operate because you are paying tariffs on that in-process good just by importing it into the country, and if it keeps fluctuating up and down like it was, like this is fucking up with our margins. And so what they did is that they're going to assemble the entire product in a different entity within Europe or whatever to avoid paying those additional tariffs, and then decide at that point if they want to import it to the U.S. based on what's going on here.
Yeah,
right?
It's called classification. So for instance, let's say you want to build a table, so you will pay tariff on the wood, you will pay tariff on the nail, you will pay tariff on whatever the material needed for the table. But it's not classified the way you would for the table that's already built. So what a lot of companies do, as opposed to do it when you get, because you get taxed on every single product, you will assemble it in a country where the tariff is low on the table, And in that way, you would have it built there because it's a different classification than if you were to bring wood or the nail and all the other facet that makes a table. So company will go to Mexico because go out of no tariff. They will assemble the product in Mexico and then quote over the border at a lower tariff than if they were to bring all the raw material to build it in the United States.
Exactly, that's what I was trying to explain to you.
Hey Matt, can I ask you a question about yesterday, bro?
Yeah, what about it?
Alright, so like comparing the Russia collusion with Barack Obama to the Donald Jeffrey Epstein case, you think that they're equal? As far as the comparisons that are made? Or do you think that one case is more likely than the other that this person has knowledge?
I'm not. I wasn't looking at the merit of the case that you guys were discussing. I was looking at the argument that you got making, and the argument are similar, where there isn't any concrete evidence, not like the hood or not hood, right? There isn't any conclusions evidence, but we're just saying based on substantial evidence, based on hearsay, based on this, and that's why I kind of like objected when I said, hold on, if you say their argument is bullshit regarding Donald Trump, and you're making the same argument using the same tactic, that would also imply that your argument is bullshit. So that's the thing. As far as like what is worse,
well, like if it's more like if you're saying right now that it's more likely that Barack Obama than Donald Trump knew, that's my case. If you can agree to that, and I'll like elaborate on how that argument is like being made to show like the bad reasoning of the people on the other side.
So I don't think, as President of the United States, are you involved in this kind of intelligence? Are you brief about this kind of intelligence that Russia might have some information about the president you're not running against? Do you think this is something, like for instance, the people that brief the president, do you think this is something they would brief the president on?
Absolutely. Well, yeah, and the reason why Donald Trump was outside of the loop is because of the allegation that was made that he was colluding. So because he's a part of the active investigation, this creates like a situation where he cannot be briefed because he's the subject of an investigation. But normally, if you're the president of the United States of America, like you are literally being like read in with all of these briefings like every single day.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's important. Do you guys think that's an important matter the president of the country should know?
Well, if the narrative is that, hey, Russia interfered with our election, then that would probably be the question that will want to be answered. And around that time, that was the question.
Right. I think Russia interfered with our election is something I think they would prove the president on.
Right. But then.
But wasn't that manufactured anyway?
No. Well, so you could say that. Break it for all of the investigations that went on, and strategically, basically putting Donald Trump on the sideline, was saying that hey, there's a person by the name of Carter Page that is next to Donald Trump. So normally we would have to speak to him, but because of this, we won't speak to him because we have an active investigation. So the FBI and the CIA were able to navigate around Donald Trump without addressing him, like while he's president. But normally, of course, the president should have access to everything that he's interested in because it's ultimately his agenda that they're going to be like, executing, right?
So now the question you're asking is Barack Obama action worse than Donald Trump action?
No. Is it more likely that Barack Obama had knowledge than Donald Trump having knowledge of Jeffrey Epstein? Which one is more likely to be the case? Barack Obama is present with his subordinates, or Donald Trump with an old affiliation?
Yeah, but Barack Obama having knowledge of the plot against Donald Trump, the collusion thing?
No, like
intelligence.
Yeah, Barack Obama knowing about Hillary, FBI working with Hillary's campaign, to basically hurt Donald Trump's administration because the election, or Donald Trump knowing about and partaking in Jeffrey Epstein's disgusting acts. Which one is more likely?
I don't think Barack Obama would know. I think they will go around Barack Obama to perform such thing to not implicate them because there are some ramifications to that. I think they will insulate them of the behavior, the loop. Because I think that exposes it. And I don't think they would do that. Now, as far as Donald Trump knowing Jeffrey Epstein might be fucking children, I think that's possible. I think that's more likely.
All right, so, and the reason why I'm going to disagree with you is that I believe that, and I would hold Donald Trump to as well. If we were to reverse the roles here, just switch administrations, if Kash Patel and Pam Bondi and what is her name? The National Security Tulsi Gabbard. If they came out and said, "Hey, Kash Patel, Bond, and Gabbard all coordinated to help out, let's say, the JD Vance's like campaign until the 28 or whatever," there's no way in hell that I'd be able to say Trump didn't know about that. No way in hell.
The reason I would agree with that statement, and the reason is it's not because he's the president, it's because Donald Trump, to me, is a micromanager. He's on the loop of everything that's happening because he got his head on it. So now we have to look at what is the, I don't know, managing style of Barack Obama, because we know that he let people do their own thing. He doesn't really micromanage. And that's a core difference between the two.
All right, so when you catch Barack Obama on hot mics talking about, hey, let's get past this election and we can go like speak to this with like the Russian representative, and then you catch like, we can say that Donald Trump is outwardly micromanaging, but we can't like give an excuse or like say it's incompetent because we don't see Barack Obama as being incompetent. Like that dude is like a very intelligent guy.
That little thing you brought up when you got caught on that hot mic, yeah, that was like doing nothing negotiation with Russia. And obviously, if I'm running for election, there are certain things that I'm not gonna touch that might hurt me in the election. Obama would have knowledge of that because he's the one running for election. So we understand this action might hurt me, this action might not hurt me, so let's wait after the election. But in the other circumstances, Obama was not running for the election. It was Hillary Clinton who was running. But also let's remember, the Clinton have a long history in D.C. They know a lot of people, and I would say more people than Barack Obama, who was only, 4 years in Washington, D.C. as a senator. The Clinton, they were 8-year president. Hillary Clinton was a senator herself for, I think, another 8 years. And they've been in the politics for a minute, so they have more connection than Obama. And I think this is why I'm saying they would go around Barack Obama to accomplish something, because Obama is not really a decent person. I think that he's establishment.
So I think that you're kind of like turning a blind eye here. Who was the Secretary of State underneath Barack Obama's administration?
Yeah, the first year it was Hillary Clinton, but remember, she was given a lot of leeway that most state secretary don't get because Barack Obama's not a micromanager, and on top of that, she was somebody who wasn't new to the job, to politics and all the other crazy stuff. So she was given a lot of leeway.
The point I'm making is that Barack Obama selected her. There's a lot of commonality in their like agendas to move forward. Who's more likely to carry Barack Obama legacy of Obamacare and like as far as TQ, IA +2, SBG?
No, I mean, obviously Hillary Clinton. Obviously Hillary Clinton, because they are both Democrat. They're both kind of
okay, all right, and Barack Obama would
support Hillary Clinton.
Also, Barack
Obama. I don't think you will collude with her in order to torpedo Donald Trump.
Wait, hold on. So Barack Obama was actively campaigning for her?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he did. He went to states and stuff. That's what you do.
Oh, wait.
As a president.
Bro, I don't disagree. What I'm saying is, if you're looking at the evidence that we're offering as far as the lying to the courts, as far as the illegal investigations, all these things that went to Donald Trump's campaign and then effectively like staunched his 2.5-year investigation with the Robert Mueller case, right? These things happened underneath Barack Obama's administration, as him leading it. Then we also have meetings of them having an Oval Office meeting with Biden, Rice, and all of these people that are intelligence apparatus, right? Where they're identifying a person by the name of like General Michael Flynn, and they're going to disqualify him by placing him under an investigation for like a FARA Act. So this is after the election is done, okay? And we're saying that, hey, look at this. Barack Obama's a part of this meeting to actively affect the content of Donald Trump's administration, the incoming administration, which he was.
Yeah, but Michael Flynn was actually convicted of that charge, by the way. And it is the duty. Hold on. But it is the duty of the president to also safeguard the country. Just because I go after somebody who might be interested in a cabinet, but that person did commit a crime and was convicted, pardoned by the following president, or whatever it was. But you can't say, hold on, city.
Let me show you how you do it.
Barack Obama doing his job is not the criminal act.
All right, so
that's his job.
Well, Matt, we're not talking about what his job is. What we're talking about is his knowledge. So now, knowledge, thank you very much, that he is read in to potential threats to the country of the composition of Donald Trump's administration. He is read in to certain or potential like investigations that are happening, Russian collusion with like his son in the tower. Because if you guys go back, Donald Trump put out a tweet and he said Barack Obama okayed the spy, right? And this is when they started talking about, why Donald Jr. having these meetings in Trump Tower with these Russians, right? This is before the election, okay? Donald Trump's already throwing this stuff out there as far as it being the predicate. Then we find out in the actual investigation that the these guys lied to us to get these secret warrants so they can basically monitor their opposition. And all I'm pointing out is you've just acknowledged knowledge because it was his job, which is backpedaling.
So I don't think.
Let me just finish. Come on, bro. Why? All right. Why can't I finish?
Just hold on to the sides of the post so you don't jump.
I don't know what's wrong with these little people. What's wrong with these little people?
Shout out to Concrete for the new profile picture. Congrats, you're looking good, brother.
Yeah, great. That's absolutely so, Matt. We know now that he's read into it and that he's communicating with the Hillary Clinton campaign. We also, with hindsight being 2020, that his intelligence apparatus flagged it as being not credible. That the Michael Steele, I think that's what his name was, the Michael Steele report was basically false. We know that the source of it was false. Like, we know all of it now, like in hindsight, right? We know it's all false. And what you're saying is the whole intelligent apparatus was basically operating without Barack Obama knowing anything about it. But in this one case with Michael Flynn, he was on it. Like, it doesn't have any connection with Russia at all.
Yeah, but at what point do you tell your boss there's an issue? Before it becomes an issue or after it?
Yeah, you give him his line.
Right? So, because I'm taking it this way. Was Barack Obama aware of a certain thing? That's a possibility. Did he could do that with the Clinton kid to hurt Donald Trump? I don't think Barack Obama would act because
do you think he
would tarnish. Hold on, it would tarnish his reputation. Did he know about it as a matter of strategy?
Yes.
Yes. I think he probably.
Okay, then look.
Oh yeah, I think he. Are they talking shit and then like he said, man, we can use this against this, blah blah blah. Yeah, I think he probably knew.
Thank you.
No, I think he knew about it.
All right. If we are going to be objective here, without any bias, we would say that his silence is complicit. That he's complicit in this.
So the reason you can say that.
Wait. Well, if argument with Trump is, hey, he prioritized his business affairs over speaking to people earlier about Jeffrey Epstein's escapades in violating these beautiful, innocent lives. He kept quiet for a reason. Then you have to allow that to extend out to Barack Obama that understands the political strategy being illegal, allowing the executive branch to effectively be armed by a political campaign of your preference.
Okay, so I think I have an issue with doing complicit because now you're implying a conspiracy.
Wait, if you know and you don't say nothing, what is that?
Do I have an obligation to say?
Absolutely, you're the president.
No. Hold on a second. Hold on some more. They run an investigation and they find out this is a bullshit investigation.
No.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna give you some leeway because I'm being very objective here, right?
Okay.
They run the investigation. They're like, this is bullshit. I think it was called the Steele dossier. It's bullshit. Now the Hillary campaign found out about the dossier and said, "Yo, we just in our campaign." Could Obama have known they're gonna use it in the campaign? Yeah, I would say yes that he was aware because it's a fucking campaign, right?
No, but they knew it was bullshit before they did that.
Yeah, of course they did. But remember the country we live in. Nothing in this country is real. Everything is perception, fake. Nothing is real. So they ain't playing the politics that we play in the country, right? And I don't think Barack Obama had an obligation to come out and say this dossier is bullshit. I don't think he had the obligation. Because he doesn't have the obligation to say so, I'm not gonna use the word complicit. But I can say, yeah, he knew about the campaign tactic to defeat Donald Trump in using bullshit information to do it.
All right,
yeah,
so
I would say that.
All right, so I agree with you if the campaign stayed within the parameters of the campaign. But once the campaign started to extend itself to the assets of the federal government via FBI, CIA, and the intelligence, the national security apparatus, that's where he has to say something. Now it's going outside of a campaign where you can just make shit up, this mere person, to using the federal apparatus to carry your water. This is where he has to be like, whoa, don't mix your fucking clothes with mine, bitch. What are you doing? We are not going to arm the federal branch of government to do your fucking bidding. That's against the law.
No, but hold on. But that is the federal government that has to do the investigation. That is not a credible.
No, they
so
did
those
it.
are the people. Hold on. We know it's not credible. Whatever Michael.
No,
said,
they
not
knew it,
credible.
Matt. They knew it.
Hold on. But they knew that he wasn't credible because they did an investigation. The government is the one who has to do the investigation.
Wait, no, hold on. So Clapper, CIA, or no, Clapper was the national security person, right? Yeah, the NSA, right? So he flagged it, right, at the very early stages of this. So the government is now entered into the fray by saying this shit right here is bullshit, right? They've already said this. Then they try to vet it. Like, you can go back and they try to vet it. The CIA wrote when asked the question about Carter Page, is he an asset of the CIA? The CIA said yes. The attorney changes the wording to no, so that they could activate the FBI to investigate this guy, which acts the warrant for the three different extensions of the warrant, the three different continuations of the warrant through the FISA courts, right? So you're looking at the governmental intelligence apparatus carrying water for what you've already acknowledged, campaign strategy that Barack Obama's aware of, right? He's aware of this. He's allowing this campaign to hijack his intelligence assets to carry out her agenda. And you're saying that I can
make the assumption. I think you're conflating the campaign with the government. The government have a duty to investigate the matter, right? James Clapper, who was I don't know who was the FBI director at the time. Those people have to do the investigation,
and they did it.
So they're doing their job. So
no,
now
what they lied.
Hold on, I get it. I get the lie. Those people have the
good.
But when we switch to Barack Obama, what he know, when did he know it, and how he used it, this is where we don't have the clarity. And this is where there's a difference between that situation and Watergate. Watergate.
No, you're looking for like an explicit example.
In Watergate, what's his name was complicit in that thing. And I think
wait. No, yeah, so you remember yesterday's conversation, I don't know if, like, when you got in there. We already anchored into, like, the thresholds on what we needed to prove. I said, hey, do you guys want us to, like, show you a smoking gun? They said, yes. I said, we can't do that, but let's go ahead and provide some evidence that weighs a hell of a lot more than what you guys have on Trump with Jeffrey Epstein. Okay? And you're kind of like doing the work right now where you're acknowledging that his intelligence apparatus underneath like his administration and like his authority is lying to him. Right? And it's like, how do you say, hey bro, we got this deal, Dusty, and then Barack Obama's like, all right, cool. He's not gonna be like, what is that? Tell me more. How does this affect me? Could I be implicated? Make sure I don't get dirty? You're thinking Barack Obama says, damn, that's crazy. This nigga's like really getting pissed on by Russian prostitutes? And he didn't say, tell me more. Come on, bro. What's going on, man? I mean, look, man. They did a good job insulating the guy. You've already cut him already. You already the guy Barack by saying he did have knowledge of the strategy of the campaign. Then when I point out to like where his governmental influence should have been able to, that there was no like credible predicate to launch these investigations or the supervision, you should be on my side with this one and be like, yeah, he probably fucking knew about that shit too. But you're not willing to go there for some reason.
Where I disagree with you is his responsibility to say something or to stop the Hillary campaign from using it. Right?
Well, wait, you don't think he's obligated to stop the campaign from like using her or using his administration and to like defraud court?
Not his administration, using information to lie? I mean, how can you stop them? What if Hillary Clinton had that information from someone else and not Barack Obama? Because they do have the connection.
No, they know. Bro, like we have the information now. We don't gotta speculate. We can just say,
yeah, but you have the information that they got the information from Barack Obama.
Yeah, no, like from the Obama administration vetted it and like it.
Okay, would you agree that when Barack Obama became president, a lot of the people that went to work for him were also worked for the Clinton?
No, wait.
You said no?
Hold on. So like it went from one to another. That's Bush, okay? So these are his appointees. When he came, he brought a whole new lineup with him. Okay? So he's the one who brought
Someone. I get you. When you look at the Obama administration, you are aware that most of the people.
That's even worse.
Your Bill Richardson, which means the Clinton had a relationship with these people already that would have fed them information that whether Obama knew, didn't know, or approved or not. You don't think that's possible?
But Matt, you've already acknowledged that they are already connected at the hip because they're on the same side of the aisle, that they share more than they don't share as far as like their common goal with their agenda. So they're kind of, it's a continuation. That's why he hired her on. That's why he appointed people like Clapper. That's why he appointed like people like James Comey or like kept them on because they were kind of moving in a certain direction. But never in time have we ever been briefed on how the incoming administration was actively being investigated and discredited from the one that's leaving. And what I'm pointing out is
information are not normally shared with the public. Now, if you're saying Barack Obama is responsible because his administration did it, since you're the boss, yeah, the buck stops with you.
I'm going further than that.
Right, and I'm not going to give you anything more than that.
No, but you already have by pointing out that after the election, the outcome was presented to the people. They're still actively working on discrediting and disqualifying members with the composition of his cabinet.
They still have to do their job. And Michael Flynn didn't become NSA chief of that. And then he was found guilty, and then he had to fucking resign and shit. And that resign. He had a position.
Alright, the point that I'm making is that normally what they're looking for are like weaknesses in the chain, right? They're like, how can we get this whole team start picking at the fruit. So then you see the Robert Mueller case. All of those like investigations with Stone and all this stuff had nothing to do with the Russian collusion case, right? It had nothing to do with it. It just was evidence that was provided like on their investigation of one thing. They found a couple of other things that they wanted to point out, but none of it was connected to the actual like original part of it, right? The point I'm making, and you've already acknowledged it 3 times, I just kind of spiking the ball, is that he had knowledge of the campaign strategy. Check. He also has the government apparatus or the intelligence apparatus allowing it to go through by changing documents for the justification of the surveillance of this administration, and then which extended out to a 2.5-year investigation during the next administration's era or whatever, right, term. Okay, so he had knowledge of one thing. You've already agreed to that, the political strategy. But you're turning ignorant when you say, but he doesn't have knowledge of what's underneath his nose. Like he's not the one asking the questions. Hey, you guys got the Steele dossier. What is that? You don't say, hey, that's a question he would ask. Or hey, how did you guys get that? You say that's not a question he would ask. Or hey, has the intelligence committee looked into that? That's not a question that he would ask. But we know that if you're campaigning for a candidate, you're going to talk about, like game theory, you're going to talk about multiple different variations of something and the outcomes of like what could happen or what couldn't happen. And then you're going to change strategy, or you're going to have all these other things that you can kind of go through. And I'm pointing out that that's a way easier argument with Barack Obama than it is with Donald Trump, with Jeffrey Epstein. With Donald Trump, I'm saying, look, show me something that contradicts what he said over the past 20 years. We had a fallout. I stopped messing with that fucking weirdo. I actively worked with the police to lock his ass up. I actively worked with the lawyers to get some justice for the victims. He's a fucking creepo. I'm looking for something that discredits what he says, and then I'm able to say, boom, we got his ass, right? So I'm the one searching for that. What these guys are saying right now is that doesn't exist with Barack Obama. That we're not going to extend that same logical steps to Barack Obama. We're just going to say he didn't know nothing.
Yeah, the reason I will say that with Barack Obama is because there are different. There's a series of levers of compartment that had to go. I don't know where I read it. The president gets a briefing every morning, and someone has to put that briefing together, right? I don't know what the process is on how it is and what they get or what they don't get briefed on, but I don't think the president is keep abreast of the day-to-day activity of an investigation. Maybe the outcome of the investigation, but not necessarily the day-to-day activity of the investigation. I concede to you. Hold on. I concede to you that once he get the result of the investigation via a briefing or a conversation with the FBI director, yeah, I think that Hillary Clinton also used that information and said we're going to use it in the campaign, and he didn't stop them from using it. Now, does he have an obligation to stop them from using it? I don't think he does, so this is why I don't want to use the word complicit in that. But when we look at Donald Trump, if you are friends with somebody for 20 years, I think you should know that that person is messing with marriage girl, because niggas say shit. Niggas says weird shit to their friends. You know your friends, you know what I mean? Proclivities. You know certain things about your friend. Now, the thing I can say is, you know how it is. There's no honor among thieves. I think when shit got hot, Donald Trump being the smart New York guy that he is, was like, my nigga, you gotta go and I'm gonna throw you under the bus. I'm gonna act like I didn't know you. Fuck you. You do the shit on your own. Get off out of my property and then you're out of here.
Yeah, but you're talking about 4 years before that, though.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's when he got hot. When shit got hot, and then obviously...
No, it was a 4-year cool-down period.
Yeah. I mean, listen, the behavior with Jeffrey Epstein didn't start when they found out. And this is something that was happening
I'm talking about their split.
Right, yes. The split happened because of like their disagreement on the business deal or whatever, which is friends do that shit. But
no, but
I don't know,
so like you're attributing it to one thing. I think that's not like an accurate reflection.
Because like when Donald Trump is not Trump is not the
So
truth.
why does that debate about Donald
I
Trump?
don't
What
think.
about the other things?
Oh no. Now we're looking at the personality of Donald Trump because that's the only thing we gotta go on. And this is why I said.
Why didn't we go into that with Barack Obama?
And this is why I said both arguments are bullshit because they are both similar. I'm not approve of either. I don't approve of either, but I think we are creating a lot of story in order to make our story seem plausible. We're adding a lot of salt to the fucking soup.
Well, let's look at this. You're saying Barack Obama was ignorant. I'm saying that I give him, because of his intellect and how well he is as a politician, he knows more than what you're giving him credit for.
Right, and I'm saying because of his personality and his management style, I think
you don't know any of that.
I think he had a more laissez-faire. No, you know that. That's why fucking a lot of
You're being biased.
I'm not being biased. Now listen to
Because of Barack, we're gonna give him all this leeway. And Barack, we're gonna give him all this leeway. It's fine. You can assume this to be the case because of Barack. It's Trump. We're not gonna give him any of the same leeway.
No charitability.
Yeah. All the same leeway we gave to Barack, we're not gonna give him any of this. None of it.
And we're being
because we know for a fact he's a bird. He gets none of the same leeway because we know for a fact.
No, but
for a fact.
Hold on.
How do
You
you know for a
allowed
fact?
me to take Barack Obama's personality into account, and I'm doing the same thing with Trump.
Little guy, relax.
This guy is fucking with his damn quality.
Little guy, relax. I get it. I like Barack Obama, therefore I think my assumption on his character is an X. I don't like Donald Trump, therefore my assumption on his character is Y. I'm going to present the same charitability on person Y with person X. It's not complicated. This has been happening. We call it Donald Trump syndrome. It's not new. It's been going on for almost 6 years. It's not a new syndrome. A lot of people have presented this. They make the same arguments. They say, yes, this other party also did the same thing. But guess what? It's not the same because it's not Donald Trump.
Oh, it does.
But no, it's like if they want us to look at. How was that? Wait, yeah. So so does Barack Obama. I'm giving this dude credit for being a masterful politician. What you're doing is allowing him to be a docile person, an ignorant, impotent, still of a person.
But you know what? That's Trump.
Wait. Hold on. So
No, it's
looking at Barack Obama.
It's the opposite. They're saying that, yeah, Barack Obama did the same thing, but maybe he didn't know. They're saying maybe Barack Obama didn't know. Yes, he did the same thing, but maybe he didn't know. When it comes to Trump, we know he knows.
Oh, no, we're making an assumption.
We know for a fact that
it's all assumption, and we are getting on them. It's all assumption, and we are guessing.
Yeah, I know, you know that I know.
The argument
You guys are arguing that you know. We're not arguing
the argument is based on what we know about both of the gentlemen, right? Doesn't Donald Trump have a reputation?
Now, we know that
Donald Trump have a reputation.
Maybe I'm wrong about Barack. I can say that. Maybe I'm wrong about Biden. You guys know. We know about Trump because it's happened. We know about Trump because it's history. When it comes to
but then there's a larger question too.
Barack, maybe he didn't know. Maybe.
Right, but when you compare both of these, Matt, whose job is it to know? Barack over his administration and his intelligence apparatus, or Donald Trump keeping tabs on associates?
No, so obviously Barack Obama needs to be on top of this. I gave it to you a lot earlier, and I said if you want to make the argument that Barack Obama being president, the buck stops with him, I will give you that. I will 100% give you that. As the boss, as the CEO of the company, you should know. And where I stop is it's I don't like the word complacent. Now, when it comes to Donald Trump has a reputation that we can say, based on this guy's reputation, this is the kind of person he is. We all know Donald Trump is a micromanager, somebody who wants to be involved, who wants to know all the intricate detail. He wants to be in the room. He wants to make the deal. He wants to do everything. That's the kind of person he is. Barack Obama is not that kind of person. That's actually one of the critiques that he gets a lot, because he let motherfuckers just run wild and dumb shit, on his presidency. So that was one of the critiques that he received. So, and he's fucking aloof as fuck. That guy is love him, but
Barack Obama didn't say that I saw him tuck his tail and go into the. Barack Obama didn't say that. That I made the choice. That's what he said. He said I made the choice. I told him to act on it, and because of me, he's dead now. What are you talking about, man?
What are you talking about?
About the freaking assassination of what the guy's name was, Osama bin Laden. I sent the SEAL 16 door. They asked me. He was like, they asked me, yo, Barack, yo, Mr. President Obama, what do I do? I'm here, I'm in front of the door. I'm about to knock on it. What do I do? He was like, I told him, I said, the moment that door opened, pop, 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 pop.
You don't know the difference between the city and the county. You don't know the difference between the city and the county. So I'm not taking anything from you. I'm not taking anything from you.
Barack Obama ran on this. He ran that. I was the one that killed Osama bin Laden. He ran on this. That was like his major thing when he ran for a second term. Everybody said,
why am I being strong?
Obama.
Why am I being strong? You're stronger than me, bro. You're stronger than me.
Barack Obama ran on it because I remember when he was doing the debates against Iran, whatever his name was. They were like, you're soft in the military, and then he was like, oh, why don't you ask Osama bin Laden what he thinks about that mic drop? Yes, that was one of the things he ran on, bro. Y'all picking and choosing when it's okay to freaking put your foot down for the country, and when it's wrong, when we're doing the same thing, there's no difference. What we did yesterday in freaking Mexico, there's no difference. We aid, we helped them find this person. We were in charge of the person's death that was responsible for bringing many drugs into United States. Yes, that was a good thing. Guess what? If it happened under Barack Obama, it would have still been a good thing. That's the difference between us. I don't say it's bad because Trump, good because Barack Obama. No, it would have been good under either presidency. Y'all gotta stop this bias. I get it. Y'all hate Trump. We get it.
This has got to be a fallacy. I don't know all the fallacies, but you committed a few fallacies there. I don't know all of them.
I don't know all the fallacies, but
I don't know all of them. I gotta get some help from somebody, but I know he committed a few. He knows I don't know, so he was playing me all along. But I think we have to look at the reputation of Donald Trump. He has said, the way he has conducted his life, and this is why the distinction, right, between policy, politics, running government, and personal life. There's very little thing that will surprise me about it, because we know each other, we've been with each other for many years, right? I don't think, bro, don't make us do.
I mean, but man, like, it's like you're creating like this.
Drug dealer, good or bad?
Drug dealer bad.
Okay, no drug dealer, good or bad?
What do you mean?
Okay, so drug dealer bad. No drug dealer, I thought good. So Trump made it happen where no drug dealer. So I thought everybody would agree that no drug dealer, good. Agree?
Yeah, no drug dealer good.
Okay.
What's the issue here? a drug dealer. Congratulations.
Okay,
For me.
So good.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Okay, that's it. That's all I'm arguing. So yesterday, no drug dealer, ergo, no drug dealer good. Trump comes with no drug dealer, ergo, Trump good. Do you disagree?
That's not the way it works. Yeah, I suppose I disagree.
I thought I had one.
Yeah, I know I don't know what the fallacies, but come on now.
What about this one? What do you think about your relationship with Barack Obama in this last campaign with Kamala Harris when he literally lied about echoing things that have already been debunked as far as like the Charlottesville, find people both sides, like bullshit, right? Like, do you think that's an honest person?
No, it's not an honest thing you can do. But we all understand how the politics in this country works. It is one of the things that we complain about. The lying and then the bullshit, the big shit up in our politics.
Alright, so do you think in 2016 he was ignorant of the swagginess of politics? Or do you think he was straight up politics?
No, when he ran himself?
No. In 2016, when he was assisting the Hillary Clinton campaign. 2015.
Listen, if you want to say was he a little slimy, of course he was a little slimy. They're all slimy. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I give you, come on. I think I gave you the winner, right? I don't know why
I don't. Well, I just don't understand like how a person of his stature can be looked at as like an empty vessel. I'm like, bro, this dude is like
vessel. I think we all have different managerial style, right? I don't think you know everything that's happening all the time for you to be making decisions. Sometimes you delegate things to other people.
Absolutely, but
let's tell you to tell you.
All right, so then let's go ahead and let's play this out. So I'm gonna go ahead and take upon myself like these types of traits of being a more of a passive type of person. I say, hey guys, this is the agenda. These are the things that I need you to work on. I need you to analyze these certain things. But first, before I say that, tell me what the problems are in the world, and I'll prioritize which ones we look into. Then they go ahead and they tell me, that's all right, you do this, and then let me know what you find out. That means that it's outcome, like it's contingent on the outcome. For me, right? Because I'm delegating it to them. Now the outcome has to come back. But the initial order to go out there and investigate certain things was of my knowledge. In that scenario, can you create another scenario like where it doesn't play the way that I just described? If you're taking the Barack Obama strategy on governing?
No, I gave you the pass that he knows. I told you that already. I told you that. But
I didn't hear that. Well, I didn't hear the part that he knew about his CIA and FBI investigating the Trump campaign, Carter Page. I thought you said he didn't know about that part.
Yeah, but I think his action will be dependent on the outcome of the case, right?
Okay, so thank you. So then he did know about that.
There is nothing there, right? And then guess what? The government had no obligation to arrest anyone, try to convict anyone, so they just move on. Now, I think we need to investigate how did Hillary Clinton get that information for her to be used? Is Barack Obama complicit? Was Barack Obama the one who shared the information? That's the thing we need to look at. Now, let's say we don't have the evidence for that, and then you are asking, what are the possibilities that Barack Obama knew and shared that information? That's what you are asking. In essence, that's what you are asking.
Yeah, I'm saying for me, it's more likely that he knew and didn't say nothing than Donald Trump knowing and didn't say nothing. It's more likely with the evidence that we have, it weighs in Trump's favor with Epstein, heavier in like the charitability category that Donald Trump didn't know than when compared to Barack Obama not knowing.
Hold on. No, I mean, I think that's obvious. He knew Barack Obama had to know. you're gonna say what are the possibilities that Epstein was a piece of shit and his best friend didn't know? All right, well, listen, if Barack Obama
why did you say best friend?
Hold on, because they were best friends.
No,
I
they
will
all
say,
best friends.
I will say Barack Obama had a 90% chance of knowing, and then Donald Trump had an 80% chance of knowing.
Okay, that's all I needed right there. All right.
That's all you need. Oh, listen.
All right, thank you.
That's easy. That's easy.
All right. So,
are you happy knowledge?
No. So now that you've acknowledged, intended, now that you've acknowledged that the evidence that we're providing is heavier than the evidence that those that were arguing on the other side with the Jeffrey Epstein, Donald Trump thing, the reason why I criticize them is because we're bringing better evidence and they're still denying it. That just shows you like how like disingenuous they are. I'm saying, bro, if you brought the same type of evidence that I provided, as far as like what we had on Barack Obama to Trump, bro, I'm on your side immediately, no question. But you had him and these guys denying this evidence, like outright, because you had to show them the smoking gun. That's not even our like threshold. We don't even want, bro. Oh yeah, two good points, tie them together with a convincing and persuasive argument on why this is the case, and more than likely we're on your side with that, right? These guys want us to show you the video of Jesus speaking to Paul in Damascus and Barack Obama holding a gun. That's what they want. And I'm just saying that that's like not a like place to be at. And if we're ever on that side of the aisle, shoot us.
No, I think, yeah, based on that and the limited information, and I'll guess, because the Barack Obama situation is a government situation that they should be aware of, and then I guess we can conclude if he was not aware of it, then there's direct on duty. I would agree with you then, yeah, then the likelihood of him knowing is greater than the likelihood of Trump. Because I do think, listen, I know we joke a lot about it, but yeah, the reality is that we could have a freaky friend that will do shit in another country and no one know about it. So yeah, I would say so.
I mean, but even in your language though, like that's why I started laughing. Like when you say best friend, you're already leaning on the word. I was like, what? This guy, bro. Always poison the well, bro.
Best friend. I didn't listen to a best friend.
No, you're saying that, bro.
You know, they used to fuck bitches together, so yeah.
See, look at that. Who said that? Who said that they were like double penetrating people? Who said that? See, this is starting to remind me of what I was told earlier about Matt and like Sugar Belly, like his like direct disrespect of the woman gender. Just saying.
I don't think some women would not find that disrespectful. I don't know.
I mean, what you, Hagab, Louis, what y'all did, and some other people, what y'all did to my guy Red Rum, bro, I was like, yo.
What you talking about?
Oh shit, hey, wait, what's up?
Yeah, good up. Shit. Think I could fuck? Think I'm gonna fall for this shit?
Hey, if you
I saw Hagab in the war. Hagab, are you still gonna go to Mexico? You can talk about, bro. Ain't nobody going to Mexico, man.